So when people says, yeah, Steve or shitbit or anything like that, I can strike your channel. Yeah, I can block your content. I can do you for defamation. Okay, that's what people have been doing to me since December. All right. Now, for me, I've been playing a very clever game. Yeah, especially with the MobTube 420 launch. Played a very, very clever, intelligent game. And a lot of people's don't really understand or have the capacity to, mm, consider my gameplay. So I'm not going to explain it to you. You're just going to watch it unravel. But to identify a rat, a snitching, bitching, no good for nothing, battered good, to be able to recognize them is the sort of things that gets people like me in the newspapers. I get famous by entertaining and identifying these antisociable peoples. It's beautiful. Recognizing the worst of the worst is what keeps me alive. Now, out on the streets, yeah, it's quite easy. Yeah, you can smell the wrong ones. Yeah, so you walk around them. You can hear them, so you can walk around them. Yeah, you can see them, so you can walk around them. And this is the main point that I'm trying to recognize that other people need to recognize. Growing up on the streets, as much as I've been out on the streets, in the countries I've been out on the streets, um, you have to survive. And the only way you're going to survive is if you can recognize the wrong uns from what you want. Yeah. Stick to what you want, stick to doing good. Don't go down the dirty paths. Stay good, fucking happy, fucking clean path and happy days. Yeah, there's always a day of sunshine. Sitting around with the deadbeat drongos all day, every day, you get tarnished. You get painted with the same brush. And so that's something that I never really did. Hmm? Sitting around with the street trash. Fuck off. I'm better than that. I can keep walking. Now, somebody that I got a bit of respect for since day one on YouTube for me, somebody that I got a bit of respect for, um, I don't know, keeping it on YouTube, not talking with me, but talking with other people's, mm, playing a funny game. Mm? That fella playing a funny game, and I don't understand why. Mm? He says that I was rude to him when he came into my chat. Well, I don't really recognize I was ever rude to you. If I was dissing your associates, then tough shit. This is prime example of 90% of the problems and issues on YouTube. Is you're a bunch of snowflakes being affected by other people not liking your friends. Well, tough shit. If that affects you, that's how little and low you are. Tough shit. Yeah? That's how needy you are. Tough shit. Not my battle, not my fight. You want to play around with your stupid EastEnders bullshit? You're fucking. Whoa. I swear down now. Swear down now. You're a bunch of coward inbred, no good for nothings, is all I can say about you. And that's all right. I can say that. I can say what I like. Freedom of speech. Yeah. It's only technology. Yeah. And the bullshit and egos of other people. Yeah. Like that sniveling rat. You know, the one that I refer to as the, what we call her, Niagara Falls. That's what her new name is, yeah? The Niagara Falls, okay? The bimbo, yeah? As Tony Pizza, or no, the stand up guy calls her the bimbo, Okay, she's a fucking bimbo. Swear down now. And yeah, I was listening to Tony Pizza before I ever came across this fucking 420 wankers m- club. Yeah, and I had a good one-on-one conversation with Tony Pizza in messaging on his channel long before I went to that I don't know, that rat fucking den. Yeah. So getting your children involved on YouTube, getting your children involved in your illegal businesses, speculations from observations. Now, Tony Pizza, me and you need to have a conversation, right? Because I think that you're possibly one of the better ones out of the people that's being attacked by that person. And I think it'd help you the most. And because you're a tramp like me, maybe we're the ones that could understand each other the best. So this is the one for Tony Pizza. All right, Tony Pizza. You got to go through the last 3 days minimum. Okay. And because I've got my videos, I can always post them to you. They're not blocked. Yeah, they're not banned from the world to see. Yeah, I've got my videos. I can maintain communications and share my videos. No matter how much these people block them, I've got them. I can still share them. So if you want these videos of me putting one of your attackers down, yeah, I've got those videos. If you were clever enough to record in the build up to it, the truth is there. Now, what her tricks are, yeah, clipping little bits, okay? And this is one thing I've always said about YouTubers, yeah? You're gonna lose when you only clip little bits and you try to, like block people. You cannot block people's content and use their content. You cannot talk about people and block people when they talk about you. So, junkie bitch, yeah, you're up already. We know you're up. We know you've been waiting since my 7 o'clock. 1 o'clock your time. I know I've had you waiting. But this is your time. Yeah. This is your time when you set up your channel. Okay. This is your time of day. Well, it used to be my time of day, all day, every day. So go fuck yourself, you dirty junkie, no good for nothing. Yeah. And seriously, the way you behaving, you sound like a junkie. Your sinuses every time you run out of a weed. Yeah, your sinuses. You're not going outside. You don't do nothing with your life. You're lazy. Your dogs don't do nothing in their life. They're lazy. The fucking the throwbacks that you've delivered to the world. They're all day, every day, lazy. Like what the fuck you doing? It's crazy. What a waste of time. What a waste of commodities, in my opinion. You're just gonna sit around on your asses all day, as rich and as fit and capable as you are, huh? Then you're dumbasses. If you're gonna be crying because you got fucking people chasing and bullying your kids from up and down the road, then move away or mark your fucking territory, yeah, or keep phoning the police. And if you kept phoning the police on me, that's only gonna tease me even more. Hmm? And if you're gonna keep phoning the police on me, well then like eventually, yeah, you're gonna get charged for like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? What is wrong with you, bitch? That's what's gonna happen to you. You keep phoning police on people, so many different peoples, and you silence so many other peoples. Bitch, you're no good. And I'm proving it all day, every day. So because I know this is your preferred time of day, I've heard you telling other people that this is your time of day. Fuck off, bitch. You're a woman. Do some housework. And just speculating. Do some fucking housework, you lazy cunt. You're a fucking woman. Stop pimping yourself out on YouTube all day, because that's all you're doing. You're more involved with Instagram than you are YouTube. So stay on Instagram. Stay in your own lane. Okay? You want to control and communicate with people on Instagram. Stay the fuck off YouTube. Hmm? If you can't handle what you're doing to other people, if you're attacking and ignoring and encouraging, upset, but you can't handle it, you're crying, you're going to strike everybody's channel whenever they speak about you, then you're no good. Get off of YouTube. Trying to remove everybody else off of YouTube, you're going to find yourself a very, very lonely individual by trying to remove everybody else off of YouTube. That's what you'll do, woman. You'll find yourself very fucking lonely. And that'll be your maze. That'll be your issue. It was very interesting to see yesterday the amount of UK trolls that landed in your chat, spannered up. You have brought a big storm to your channel because you got venomous with me. Now, when MobTube, the genre, not just you, when MobTube says, what the fuck you bringing Zara B and all these fucking trolls to your fucking channel and to our attention just because you got your knickers in a twist with somebody confronting you about your ignorance, bitch? Who the fuck are you? All right? When the various Workyverse and the little family recognize that Steve set you up, yeah, you, girl, you might get your funny 5 minutes, all right? But seriously, girl, the emphasis, the highlight is on you, all right? You were warned about who and what I do, yeah? And the only reason you were put in my direction is because people are pissed off with you. You need outing, yeah? You's a crazy bitch. You is fucking crazy, loco. Crying and snitching on the police all day? Crying because your boy beats you and argues with you all day? Seriously, girl, you got a sympathy vote from the simps, from the pervert types. Not from me. Not from me. You a dumbass bitch. How comes there's no messages coming through? Can somebody send me a message, please? Or he's all too scared. He's all too intimidated. Seriously, I'm rap busting. Yeah. I'm bullying the bullies. And they don't like it. Yeah. Silence me. I never mentioned your name. I never mentioned anywhere where you live. I never mentioned anything apart from situations that only you would feel guilty for. And if that's like, if that warrants defamation, then girl, you've just written the whole dictionary. You've just rewritten the whole dictionary. Hey, you streetways. There's Nicky Todd. Look, this one knows all about being lazy. How long you been lazy, Nicky Todd? Well, you said you've been a carer for 27 years or something like that. So you've never actually done any work yourself. Or you're in control of your mummy's bank. I don't know why you come in here. You've never been invited. You've never been respected. So why you keep coming in here? Because you love the abuse? That's not fair. That's not fair on me to keep plaguing me just because you want the abuse, just because you want the attention. All right, Nicky Todd? So jog on. Oh, yeah, by the way, Nicky Todd is live follower. Okay? And live follower was outed on this channel by somebody that I had up on panel. I was speaking very, very pleasantly, and Nicky Todd came in and I under live follower, and the guest that I had up on panel said, Nicky Todd, she's from Facebook. She got booted and chased around Facebook because she was a dog nonce. So anytime Nicky Todd comes in bullying me, I just reminds her, you know, you're from Facebook. Go back to Facebook, you dog nonce. Stop trying to perv on my dogs. I People don't like it, yeah, but they invite it. Mm. Like I said, bully of bullies. I'm worthy of that title. Yeah, I've been bullied since the day I came onto YouTube. There's a few people that try and take me under their wings, show me the right way, but they're not long lasting. Those people give up in short term. And this is what I recognize in relationships in general. Most relationships in life are throwaway. You'll be very lucky in life if you have 5 best friends. Me, I've got 2, Captain Jack and Grizzles. So fuck you. You get me? All right? That's the way it is. Yeah. There used to be 3, me, myself, and I. All right? That was it. Yeah. Hmm. See, Nicky Todd, you remind me of Decca Eggy, Nicky Todd. That's what you remind me of. Just seeing your name, Nicky Todd, live follower. Yeah. It just reminds me of Decca Eggy. Mm. Undesirables, untrustworthies, horrible bullies. I think, in all fairness, there's only ever one person that I really 100 truly, really 110% truly respected on YouTube. And that was Streetwise Spirituality. Not only is he there in text, but he's there in voice. Yeah. And when people tried telling me I was wrong about him, I stood my ground and I said, no fucking way. No fucking way do I believe what you got to say about that. No fucking way. And I stood loud and proud against the masses. And I made that dribble bait fucking disappear off fucking YouTube. Andrew J. Sorry, AJ Smith. I fucked him off of YouTube when he was No More Lies. He has created AJ Smith because he came from Southampton Drone. He fucked up his Southampton Drone. He fucked up his No More Lies. Yeah, because he came into my world with No More Lies. He cancelled his fucking program, his whole everything because of me. He even almost committed suicide because he knew that he had lost with me. Yeah, go and have a look at the age of his fucking account. All right, the age of his account. He's too new. He's got a 6-year reputation on YouTube of being a liar, and that's okay. Yeah, he's a UK troll. We all know that. I gave him time of day because at the time nobody else would, and I didn't understand why he was getting blocked and timed out and took people talking shit about him. I didn't understand why. But when he came onto my panel, I understood why nobody likes No More Lies, Southampton Drone, but they all seem to like AJ Smith. Hmm? But when he was No More Lies and Southampton Drone, he was in court for abusing OG Miss Emma's. So he told me that I can't move on from it because he keeps coming to my channel. He keeps trying to come in and like dominate and do his shit like like he did with OG Miss Emma, and I don't like it. A lot of people don't understand because it's not happening or it's just part of the joke. That's okay. So I'll explain where people fail to understand. I'll explain. That's all cool. I prove and I keep proving. I proved it yesterday. Mr. Beautiful Blues shared the truth. Yeah. People started on me a year ago. They can't fucking handle. They can't handle it. They started on me a year ago for no fucking reason at all in defense of other people's, and it backfired on them because now a year later, yeah, we see what's what. A lot of people see what's what, and a lot of people that see what's what are being silenced. And this is why I went over and I was so comfortable sitting with a rat channel because now all your channels that are interacted with that rat channel, you're all vulnerable from that rat channel. That rat, that sniveling fucking wench over in fucking Americas in the fucking 420 lounge. Seriously, yeah? The minute you don't like her, the minute you call her out, she gonna take your channel down. Hmm? But like I says to the bitch, take my channel down. I'm a non-possessive person. I'm a minimalist. I'd always fucking start up again and go everywhere where I want. But you're always stuck where you are doing what you need to do. You're a police informant, FBI fucking positioned. Seriously. Today, the FBI meeting. I'm so excited for listening to what bullshit she's got to say about this. What bullshit she got to say about it. Do you know? It's going to be fucking hilarious. Yeah, absolutely hilarious. Hmm? When they cancelled the meeting because it wasn't FBI. It wasn't the FBI. It was just her. She didn't have a smoke, and she didn't want to go without a smoke. Her friends that she picked up, no way she was driving all that way without any weed. She's been without weed for days. Okay, so she made up this bullshit sub story, yeah, just to get more monies out of her fucking customers, out of her fucking viewers. That's all she done. And if you have a look at psychology, you can see it. I'm not stupid. Yeah, I can see into these things. I spent 9 weeks all day, every day listening to that woman. Hmm? I know exactly how she's doing and what she's doing and why she's doing it. She's evil. She's blaming us. She's blaming us for her misery. So she's going to sit there all day and create misery for lots of other people's unless you bow down to her. You have to follow her on Instagram. You have to accept her on Facebook. You have to fucking follow her and worship her all over fucking YouTube. You have to go and do as she says. Fuck off, you dirty skank. Seriously now. That's what I say to dirty skanks like that. Fuck off. I'll do nothing what you tell me. I'll only laugh. Lots of people want to talk to me. Lots of people want to listen to me about different things. Lots of peoples. And that's why that bitch needed me. I don't need her. She's contradictory to what I need. The only thing I needed from her is for a lot of scumbags to pay attention to her, to show you that's the bigger scumbag than any of you lot. She is a bigger scumbag than any of you lot in England. She even told you, she even warned you that she's a bigger scumbag and troll than any of you lot from England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. She came here on panel. She told you herself. When I ask her, tell us about your channel, tell us about you. She can't even recite what I said to her correctly. Yeah. You have to listen. You have to listen. Yeah. Not just pay attention to what she's telling you. You have to go and listen to her channel. You have to go and listen to what she did yesterday and the day before. Yeah. You have to go and listen. You can't just take it for it was that, because it's never that. And that's what I've always said. This channel is an interactive diary. It is what it is. You lot incriminate yourselves. You lot try and big yourselves up to make yourself bigger and better than me. My life, my doings, I've already been bigged up. I've already done my things. So I come now comfortably, willing to and able and capable to share with you, you know, the repercussions and the progresses of what I've been doing. Hmm? But a lot of people just came at me with issues and problems, and I didn't like those problems and issues. So we dealt with them, and we still deal with them. And I still float around, going around YouTube, dealing with other people's issues. Hmm? It's like today. I was in somebody else's chat listening in somewhere where I'm mm, adventuring. There's a few places because like a lot of me, the people that I like to hang around with go there. So because they've been broadcasting those channels for the last year and a half, I go following occasionally. And so when I went this morning, it was really cool because what I saw, one of my favorite hosts saying, "Nope, enough is enough. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you." And so he got into his car and he went driving, hmm, to where he was supposed to be. And he got grassed up. People grassed him up. People ratted him out. Hmm? Red and blues flashing in the background. So there's some people's, like, yeah, will offer you, invite you, only to set you up. Hmm? They're not there like the big tough ones that they promote themselves to be. Hmm? They're not going to put themselves all out there. They are dependent on the system. Hmm? And this is what you've got with the Niagara Falls. Yeah. With the Niagara Falls, that is exactly what you've got. Yeah. You've got double standards, maliciousness, horrible cyberbullying to the 9/11s. I swear to out now, yeah. A horrible, a horrible game, a horrible maliciousness. And people are okay with it. People will encourage it, like they did with the accountant. Like they did with the accountant, because it's a woman. We as men, we can only it's a woman, it's a woman, it's a woman. But no, we as men should say that's a skank. Yeah, that is lower than man. Yeah, that is not above man. That is lower than man. Yeah, woman is above man, but dirty skanks like the accountant and like Niagara Falls, they are below man. Yeah, they are dog shit. They are, like they're not even dog shit. Yeah, you don't want to walk in dog shit, but you want to walk all over them. Yeah, you want to walk all over the accountant, and you want to walk all over the freaking the Niagara Falls. Okay, the bimbo, as a stand-up guy calls her. Yeah, you really do want to stomp all over them and rub them in, and like just blend them into everything, because like they're a waste of everything. So like what purpose have they got when they bring so much bullshit and upset to the world? Yeah, they can't do their own thing without bringing upset to the world. Yeah, and I think it's absolutely disgusting. And because I've got the 9 weeks of experience, I got the qualifications. She never paid attention to me to give me a rundown on who and what I am. Yeah, all she doing is what I said about her. She's stuck. She hasn't got any facts. Yeah, she's just pissed off that I've got a problem with her. Yeah, that's fact. Okay, so that is so low leveled. That is so brain dead. That is so immature. That is why she needs the police. That is why she needs to defamation reports and block and strike channels. That is why she does what she does. because she's brain dead. She haven't got a brain cell. Seriously. Hmm? She haven't got a brain cell. She's using everybody's brain cells that goes into her chat and is attached to her on WhatsApp or Messenger and all over the other social medias. That's what she's using. She's using other people's intelligence. And I will not be the only person that shares this information with you. More people will be sharing that information with you because more people are aware of that girl, that fucking Niagara Falls. She needs help. She needs help raising her children. She needs help with her fucking daily chores. She needs help with everything. Yeah? Seriously. See, she's a full on drug addict. So irrational. Yeah? She's a danger to herself. She's a danger to her fucking environment. She's a danger to society. She needs help. Okay? So people, help her. And I don't mean help her by paying to her PayPal fucking cash apps. No. Give her more money and she's just going to go into more glory. She's going to deteriorate very, very rapidly. Yeah. The more money is like giving more coke. Hmm? I've said it most of my life. All right. The smack kills you inside, but the coke kills your outside. Yeah. But like the other day, I said it in a different form, and it was the coke makes you look hard on the outside, but the smack makes you hard on the inside. Yeah. The hardest the peoples out there are not the coke sniffing ones. They just look hard. The hardest people there are the deadbeat, the ones that are burnt out inside, the ones that fuck around with the methadone, the Subutex, the heroin, the opioids. Those ones that are killed their conscious. Those ones that have no third eye. Those ones hmm, are the ones that are doing what they're doing all over YouTube that is creating misery for a lot of other peoples. And if you don't believe me, do your fucking research. Don't silence me. Talk to me about it. Hmm? But like when it comes to talking, I give prime example of how I have conversations with peoples. I give prime example how I give panel to peoples. When somebody gonna show me the same? That's what I says. Or when are they gonna show me something different? And that's what I question. Something different that's worth following. I mean, why should I have to listen to your lies? Yeah, when there's truth there, and all you have to do is play it. Okay, I don't need to repeat. Yeah, just play it, and we can all listen to it together. Now, did you hear that? No, rewind. Did you hear that? No, rewind. Pause. Now, right, I'll give you a warning of what to listen out for. Okay, this is how we could, and this is what I said many a months ago, many a times. But nobody, apart from her, does it like I says. But she does it for herself. But if you go to her channel when she's doing it, she's not talking about the content that she's sharing, which is really frustrating. Yeah, she's not doing it about the content that she's sharing. It's really confusing. Yeah, some fucking gangsters and the fucking mob mafias, and then all of a sudden she started talking about some fucking romance, some perverted fucking romance that's on YouTube. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? And she's talking over the book readings. You know? So you're not listening to the book reading, you're listening to her gossip channel all over fucking YouTube. It's a front. And all she's doing is using her fucking using the title, of a relative. Of a relative. She's bouncing off the reputation of a relative, which is the most embarrassing thing you can do. Because especially that relative, that relative from that genre, most of them are rapists, grasses, junkies, and fucking woman bullies and fucking territorial bullies, assassins and no good for nothings. Yeah, most of them are thieves and police informants. That's what came out of mafia. Every single one of them top 5 families, yeah, is all full of mafia fucking rat bastards, selling out, murdering each other, smashing up each other's children and families. Like, why? Car bombs blowing up fucking innocent kids. Why? And you get off on all that shit. Me, no. No, thank you. But I wanted to know what type of people do get off on that sort of stuff. What sort of people do tune into that all day, every day. And what I've learned, yeah, is the people that I've introduced to there. Not the people that was already there. I don't make no judgment on them. And I don't make no judgment on them peoples. I make judgment on my people. The people that have gone over to there to do what they're doing now. That's the ones I make judgment. Are you starting to understand, yeah, that a lot of you have fucked up and a lot of you cannot escape it? I positioned you. I'm playing you in YouTube. And YouTube, I'm playing you in StreamYard. And seriously, boys and girls, yeah, I have outsmarted you on so many levels. But it looks like a bunch of craziness because you haven't got it under control. Because you haven't been following like I'm following it. Like other people who followed me to kind of understand that they've got to take a fucking step back and not see everything. So, like, it's not their friends, it's not their family. Yeah. And it is for their friends and it is for their family. It is for the best of the world. What I'm doing. It's not for my best. I mean, you can see the amount of people that I've upset by the amount of gangs that I've upset just on YouTube. The amount of gangs I've upset on YouTube. Damn. Happy fucking days. But isn't that what I'm inviting? Isn't that exactly what I'm inviting? So it's not a problem for me. Never once have I reported anybody's channel. Never once have I struck anybody's channel. Never once have I wanted anybody's channel blocked and removed. But you see these crybabies, they want to talk about everybody's. They can't handle somebody talking about them. I never mention their names. I'm not mentioning her name. So if I don't mention any names and I still get the defamation, that bitch knows I'm really onto something, and that bitch is really trying to silence me, and that's all that means. So Niagara Falls, bimbo, sort your shit out. Huh? Stop smoking weed. Stop selling weed. Stop smoking crystal meth. Yeah. Stop being a twerker's best friend, trading weed for crystal meth. All right. Twerking, tweaking, whatever you're doing. And I really do hope the FBI are investigating you for that boy stealing that fucking drugs from your house. You should not be leaving drugs and paraphernalia in areas of negligence. See, she said their boys need fathering. Okay. Well, all I see is a bunch of men that's interested in the mother's welfare. I don't see a bunch of men that's looking out for their potential grandchildren. And this is where I was able to say, in a hypothetical situation, yeah, if we're married together in a hypothetical situation, and this is live on her channel, yeah, fucking yesterday morning, right? This is, yeah, but you got to rewind and you got to listen to it all, okay, and it'll make sense. Not just like, and there you go, I've just punched you in the head. It's not about that. It's not just like, there you go, I've just flushed you down the toilet. It's not about that, yeah? It is literally like from start to finish. You get me? You have to listen to it. She's obsessed. Hmm? Yesterday, she came to my chat with her gang. Yeah, she came to my chat with her gang for one reason. Hmm? Attention seeking. That's what she do it for. If she wasn't attention seeking, yeah, she would have spoke with me a couple of days ago. Sunday is when I reached out to her. Sunday, I reached out to her. And she ignored me. All day she ignored me calling out to her. She ignored it. Hey, Titania. Good morning, Titania. Nice to see you. I've had a clear out of the moderators because yesterday people were complaining about being timed out. The day before people were complaining about being timed out. So I removed moderators again. It's a normal thing. I always do it. And then I start giving them back slowly but surely. Titania, I did ask Purple Spliff to talk with me yesterday, and I do believe Sunday I asked him for his help, but he ran away. Yeah, he literally ducking and diving. That's okay. That's him. That's him being in control of his environment. Hmm? That's all good. But I'm trying to help him and clarify something. Okay. Now, on his birthday, I put him in his place. The day after, I put him in his place. Of things that were boiling up in me. I can't communicate with him. He took my WhatsApp number, but then he never communicates with me on WhatsApp. So, you know, like, it was all like fucking proper weird. And the other week he was trying to, I said, I want to talk to you, to take my email, fucking, you know, like communicate with me. And he hasn't. So, you know, he keeps coming back here, trying to communicate with who? Everybody else except me, or me with everybody else? For me, there's a lot of things to discuss. So I'm going to say it here to Tanya, right? And it goes like this. I outed him on his day off after his birthday of things that I'm aware of. A few days later, I recognized there was that fucking fat fucker with the glass on both of you. From then, I recognized that anytime himself came into me chat, people were targeting him. Now, on one occasion, I had this bimbo friggin' Niagara Falls, yeah, on my panel, and she was reading what the trolls were saying, how they were targeting Purple Spliff, right? How they were targeting him, and all of a sudden she latched on. She latched on to Purple Spliff. Yeah, she didn't give a fuck. She latched on, and she went over to her channel and she cursed and cursed and cursed and cursed Purple Spliff. She did. And I tried correcting her many times. Yeah. And it was funny because yesterday, listening to her reciting the when I lost plot with Purple Spliff. Hey, you haven't sent me no email, brother. I've got no email for you from you. I checked my emails this morning. I know for a fact. I haven't got any. I haven't got any emails from you this morning. Nor yesterday. I checked my emails yesterday.
Hi, Steve. Hi, I'm online now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, good.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, Rich was a bit, yeah, Purple was a bit busy.
Yeah.
He had a few chores to do, but yes, he did mention that you sent him email, and he's going to talk to you. I think he's online anyway.
Okay.
He's not
Okay.
with me. He's at the moment. So yeah, but yeah.
I've got two emails. Yeah, but like both of them I've checked, and I've got no messages from. I've got no personal messages. I've got stuff from me
Yeah, I
from
know.
YouTube.
It's been really hectic. It's like I bought a new TV, so Rich helped me to connect it. We had to carry it. We had to buy a new power lead. I had to get Christmas tree, food shopping, cooking. Tidying, getting ready for Christmas, really. But yeah, he definitely will. He did mention it. He did say that he
All right.
wants to talk to him. Mm.
You're right. If it was important, he would have. Yeah, it'll happen when it happens. Do you get me? So yeah, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. For me, it's like it'd be nice to have somebody to talk to and something relevant. I mean, if even if it is as personal as the things that I want to discuss with him, like it's something to talk about. And
Sure,
yeah,
definitely.
but
I
like
know, Steve. He speaks so highly about you. So yes, I can see that you're good friends,
what-
and yeah, he does speak really highly of you.
I've got respect for the fella. Do you get me? Yeah, he's a nice, calm fella. Do you know, right? And he
Yeah.
very honest. Okay, he appears to be very honest, but like I said, yeah, he's very like lapsy daisy. He's not like yeah, he's very like
I know.
floaty.
But
Yeah,
still, sometimes he's a bit too honest, to be honest. Sometimes it's like, some things have to be kept private, but he will just come out and just talk about it. It's just like, shut
yeah,
up, Rich, seriously.
mhm, yeah, yeah.
But
I
yeah,
remember
he's honest.
when he first came to me channel, he was very happy on camera, no
Oh,
problems. Yeah, camera. Yeah. And it was like yeah, and I've seen a few changes from himself, and
yeah,
I'm
but
much happier.
do you know why,
I'm much.
Steve? Sorry,
What?
carry on. Sorry, I keep interrupting you.
No, no, after you.
No, I think the reason why he's so like he became, I think, quite cautious because there were so many, really negative comments said about him, and I think you start to become quite careful as to what you say and whether you want to show your face in the panel or something. It just, you get absolutely vilified, by others. It's like if you go right or left or something, or you say something, that someone's got a different opinion on, it just some people just become like sharks. They literally attack you. So I can understand why he's quite cautious as to what he says and whether he's actually going to come on the panel. And I understand many people are like that. Look how many people are on the panel now. What, 22 people? How many of them on the panel speaking or showing their faces?
Yeah. I see a lot of self with similarities with Purple Split, right? But like for me, I see that he's more like when it comes to like that survival, yeah, like that killer eye or that killer instinct. He haven't got it. Do you get me? Yeah. What for
Yeah.
me? Yeah, that's all I have got. It's life or death. That's all I do know. Yeah, life and death. That's all I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no in between. Mm?
Yeah, I think he's so like down to earth. He's not looking for something extravagant or something, like all um comforts or anything like that. He's just one of those people. It's like this is what I liked about him. I think I mentioned before, Richard and
Yeah,
I, we come from completely different worlds. We have different thinking, different opinions and stuff. But it's like he's sort of the same as me, and I suppose as you. It's like shit hits the fan. He's like so like he says exactly what I say. So it is what it is. We have to deal with it. So we have to go through it, and that's it. And yeah, he's quite easy like that. Which makes my life easier. Because we're on the same page with him. So yeah,
yeah,
he has changed. He has changed in the past year, the hell of a lot. Completely different person, I would say. But yeah.
yeah. I've seen changes. I've seen changes. Um, I'm not sure if I'm if I can ask you, right? Yeah, but what do you think about women joining the army or women
Oh,
joining the police force?
Steve, when the war started in Ukraine, I was so determined actually going back to Ukraine and joining the army. I mean, those beautiful Ukrainian women, seriously, loads of them, are in the army fighting. They're fighting. Yes, I'm all for it. If we're talking about, being equal as men and women, we have to do things that men do, and men have to do things that we do, so why not? Absolutely.
What do you think? What do you think of these men, yeah, around the world that will not go to war, like will not go to relieve those beautiful ladies that are in Ukraine?
Well, I'm going to tell you one thing, okay, and one thing only. Being a mother, and let's just say, I had a son, 18, 20-year-old son. Do you know what? And I don't know whether it's me being a hypocrite, it's like by saying, like every man should go to war. But it's when it comes to your son, your only son, and you know that your son is going to go to war, you would do, any mother would do anything to protect their son, so they can actually, try to get them away and just try to get them to live a normal life. Because this time, I mean, 21st century, come on, guys, it's like, how did we come to this, how did we come to this, to all these wars and people dying for nothing? And let's talk about government. Let's say Boris Johnson's son. Let's say the war was here. Would he send his son to war? Absolutely not. It just would never happen. They hide their kids all over the world, abroad, anyway. They will never ever let their kids to go to war. But with, I mean, my dad, it's like I was so proud of him. I mean, my dad is 68 years old man. He looks good for his age. I mean, he's a retired public prosecutor. And when everyone started to flee Ukraine, my dad said, "Oh, Jamie, my ex-partner, my daughter's father, he said, look, he said, just go to Poland. I'm going to drive to Poland. I'm going to pick you up with my mum and, come back to UK. So, because I'm a British citizen, they could stay here, as long as they wanted." And my dad's response was, do you know what? He said, no. He said, I'm going to stick with my country and I'm going to stay here. And he said, what really sort of made me cry, actually, he said, I don't want my daughter to think that her father is a traitor and basically a pussy, that he would just run away. He said, I'm going to stay here with my people and we're going to fight until the end. So, and I'm so proud that he said that. And this is an old guy, it's so, yeah, it's quite
Yeah.
controversial, don't you think? It's like, yeah, I know it's
I
bad that they don't go fighting, that they run away, but at the same time, we all want to have, normal life, don't we?
No, but I mean, like, I don't mean I don't mean the men from Ukraine running
Ah,
away. I
women.
mean the men from England, the men from
Ah,
England. Yeah, all these
ah.
hard men that are in England, all these hard men that are in America. Yeah, why are they not there protecting those beautiful ladies that are in Ukraine voluntarily? Just book a flight to Ukraine, walk to Ukraine. Why these men aren't doing it?
You're breaking up.
Oh, I'm always breaking.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose, it's like any other, person. Well, let's say men in England, it's like, it's not their war, why should they go, and die, for no reason, leave their families and children behind. There were so many British people, British men actually from Scotland, from England, who actually volunteered and gone to Ukraine to fight. And quite a few of them been held as hostages. Quite a few of them been murdered by Russians. Quite a few of them, well, quite a few weren't found, because they get killed and basically left in the battlefield, So I don't know. Well, I suppose it's people's choice. If you want to help, you do. If you don't, you don't. So you just live your life. So, but I think Ukrainian men at the moment, they're not actually. They're saying that they're not actually even fighting for territory, of Ukraine. They're fighting to protect their children and their wives and their families. So yeah,
Yep.
it's quite controversial. People think
I know.
differently, and you can't make someone to go and fight for someone's country. It, it is unfair, to be honest. It's not their war. But I'm proud. I'm proud of our boys. They're doing good, and they're good people. And we didn't attack.
Well,
Russia attacked us.
I blame James Bond. Me. Yeah, that's what I reckon. It's all James Bond's fault.
Yeah. Anyway, what's the weather like in Spain, Steve?
Cloudy, yeah, very cloudy today.
Cloudy. Yeah, it's overcast here as well. Anyway, anything else with you, Steve? Something you want to discuss? I've got 15 minutes before I leave.
Oh,
Oh,
that
by the way,
sounds
I was
just
going
like
to ask,
bloody.
who are you talking to? Who were you talking about? Some lady that came to your channel and well, with the
Yeah.
gang. Who is that?
I won't mention her name, because if I mention her name, then she strikes me channel. But
Oh yeah,
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 I
yeah.
mentioned her on
Mm,
Saturday, no Sunday. Yeah, Purple Spliff knows who I'm on about. Yeah, so
mm,
yeah, I recommend go and watch your channel if you want the videos that I've made. I can send them to you via email when he does it, and happy days.
mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm.
But like my videos don't have anything to do with you guys, but like her videos, like the last couple of days, like like yeah, she slates Purple, she slates you, and she don't even know you. She's never spoken to you. So
Oh,
like
right,
what the
no.
fuck
To,
she
to be
got?
honest, it's like like I said, before. I think I know exactly who you're talking about, and I don't give 50 shades of shit. What she thinks of me because it's like seriously, it's not important. I think there was a chat actually, quite interesting chat, and I thought about it. I always analyze things, and we were talking about Ukraine at the time. People were asking questions, and I was answering and stuff. And there was something said. She said, "Oh, she's not qualified." I'm like, fuck off. Seriously, hold on a second. So I have to have a qualification to actually be in Ukrainian and have my own opinion. You live who knows where, you're from who knows where, you have no idea what's going on. And you're trying to tell me, with my family actually being in Ukraine, my friends and family in Ukraine, and you trying to tell me what is actually going on in there. It's like, I thought, oh yeah, I didn't like that at all. I thought, wow. But yeah, it's it's not something that I'm going to pay attention to. And if someone said something like this to me, who I love, who I respect, who I have a lot of time for, it would probably upset me. But someone who has no idea who I am, has no idea, nothing, well, knows nothing about my life, doesn't know who I am, what I have achieved in my life, and have those opinions. So, like, just keep them to yourself. Not that interesting. So, back off.
And that's what upsets me, Tanya. That's what upsets me so much. Yeah, is all these people that know nothing. Yeah, they're talking shit, but they know nothing. Yeah, and the worst damage is other people are repeating that shit. Yeah, and they're not good. They're not doing some studies and research for themselves. They're just reciting the shit that they've learned from shit talk, and that's getting out of control,
But
in
I
my
think, Steve,
opinion.
I think it's quite low. It's like if I'm not online and I can't hear what you're saying about me to other people, I think you sink so bloody low if you talk about me, to other people. You don't know me, like I said, you don't know, you have no, you, you know nothing about me. And you're talking to other people, who also don't know me, about me, you know, while I'm not
Mm.
online and I can't defend myself. So, do you know what?
Yeah.
Talk to me, have whatever you have to say to me, and I'll respond to you. But don't go
Hmm.
talking to people who don't know me and you don't know me, and you trying to have a chat and conversation and make sense out of it. You will never make sense out of it because you have no idea who I am.
Yeah, and this is what I says to them. Yeah, when they fucking block me from their chat and I can't defend myself, when they block me from their panel so I can't speak for
Oh yeah,
myself, but they want to shout about me, and then they want to come to my channel and act like they control me, and they want to
yeah.
scream
This
and
is it.
shout at me.
But this is what
No,
I find
no, no,
funny.
no, no.
But
Uh,
Steve, this is what I
what
find.
the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. This is what I find fun. Because they'll say, "Oh, this person, blah blah blah," goes and chat and talks about shit about me. But hold on a second, you're doing exactly the same thing right now, right
Mm.
there. Talking to other people without that person being online, listening to the chat or unable to defend them, or, themselves. You're doing exactly the same thing. I'm like, oh shit, seriously.
Right? you see the difference between myself and a lot of people, Titania, right? I don't go around the place talking about other people. Okay, I stay on my channel talking about other people. Okay,
Mm.
the people that silence me, I talk about them in riddles on my own channel. Yeah, and they don't like it. They don't like it. Yeah, they haven't got control of it because I don't mention them. But then when I do mention them, they get a big hard on. Yeah, it's like like they're sick. Mm. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll try not
I
to mention people's names. Yeah, for 2024, I'm not going to be. Hopefully, I'm not going to be mentioning any negative names. Yeah, so 2023,
yeah.
it's been another year of experiment on YouTube. Yeah, for 2024, I'll be a lot more wiser and a lot more, like resourceful on YouTube. Yeah, I know my
Yeah.
direction now. I know my direction. I know that if there's a bunch of people, this bullying people, then that's the chats I'm going to. Yeah, and I'll single
Yeah.
out the bullies, and I'll find out who those bullies are, and I'll fucking find out who the victims are. Yeah, and why these victims are victims and misfits. It's
Mm.
the only thing to do on YouTube. You know, all this trying to be nice and nice and nice for like being nice and all that whatnot. Yeah, it don't work. People are only there scanning for personal information. So when you do fall out with each other, there's going to be materials that they can like twist and curdle. Yeah, it's fucking joke. Mm?
Mm. Exactly. Yeah, I know. But it's like, yeah, I, the reason why I joined this too, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I mean, Rich used to drive me insane because we'll be in the bedroom and it's like, I'll be watching the film and Rich would be like on the stream. So I can't hear the TV and stuff. And I'm like, for goodness sake, Rich, just put your phone away or something, And but then I joined, like, and I don't go on panels often. I just listen sometimes. Well, sometimes I don't go on it at all and stuff. But wouldn't it just nice, just when you join, it's like, oh, hi Steve, hi Angela, hi, like whoever it is, it's like, how are you doing, guys? What's your day gonna be like today? What are you up to? It's like discuss some funny stories, just bring some sort of like positive stuff, to the panel, just talk about something nice. But all I hear is just, people slugging off other people, and it's constant like, oh my gosh, sometimes I'm thinking, oh my God, do you have nothing else better to do, than actually sitting on the
Yeah,
phone and having a go at someone, like non-stop.
yeah,
It's like, for fuck's
yeah.
sake.
Yeah. Do you know what? Right. I mean, I know that we first spoke when you and Richard first got together last year.
Yeah.
We first spoke. Right? But like call it. A lot of people don't speak. And there's yeah for me. Right, that time when you get that first time you come up on my panel, everybody was crying because like yeah, there was like so much drama and emphasis on the Ukrainian situation. I mean, we was all crying with you and for yours. Do you get me?
Mhm.
I mean, like I remember that like it was yesterday. So for anybody to try and talk shit about, like yeah, no. Hang on a
Mm.
minute, yeah. We've all got psychiatric issues. A lot of people have got, a lot of us have got psychiatric issues and dependencies of one thing or another, right? So
Mm.
communicating about those things and what we experience and how it triggers us. This is what I tried with so many peoples. Yeah, this is the effect. That's the effect. That's the effect. Yeah, this is what's happening by listening to that, or this is the repercussions of listening or doing that. People ain't interested. Yeah,
I know,
but
I
they
know.
are now to be now. They have to be now. Do you know why they have to be now? Because now there's extremes. Now there's extremes. People are finally wise now that people are going to jail and people are getting hurt. When they go to jail, they're getting hurt. Yeah, they're not from the jails.
Yeah.
People ain't coming from fucking yeah. So when they comes into jail now, yeah, and it's
Mm.
coming from YouTube, then people's getting hurt,
Yeah.
and their families are losing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got these you've got these fraudulent crowds here that are getting involved investigating YouTubers because there's a lot of YouTubers that are conning, and
Mm.
highlighted a couple of days ago, yeah,
Yeah.
claiming to be a professional business person, self-employed, but yet all day, every day begging, e-begging on YouTube. I mean, that
Yeah.
person alone, yeah, is wrong.
Mm.
Yeah, and that person's criticizing anybody else that might have the inclination to put up a cash app, for example. Yeah,
Yeah.
is disgusting. behavior.
mm,
So understanding, like, for myself, I'll put myself on target as a target, and I'll protect going into places to, like, find out what the darkest of the darkest is and try and get to some resolution of it. And
yeah,
it's horrible, but someone's got to
yeah,
do
I
it.
know. Yeah, I know. But
And
yeah, I've
because
seen a couple of times now with the gamer and some other
I'm going to
guy, but
start
was in a fight.
paying for it. Yeah, people are
Mm,
going to start
mm,
paying me for it. Yeah, people are going to start offering me dollars to find out what's what. Yeah, because they recognize I'm a good detective, that I can find out, that I
mm.
can read people, so I can see their, the environments, how they living and all that whatnot by what they're doing. I can read it all out. Mm?
Yeah, I know. But when you say, it's like people, giving money. I know what you're talking about, earning money, for some info and stuff. But it's like, I mean, game. I wouldn't mind me mentioning his name. But it's like people have a go at him
Yeah,
every day.
give R9 money, and he's going to overdose. Yeah, it was the same as Andrew J. Give Andrew J money, and he's going to drink himself to death. Do you know? And
But
it's the
this is
same
it.
with a lot of
Don't
people.
do
Do
it.
you know? Like, you give them money,
Hmm. But
mm?
it's like, let him live his life the way he wants to. He obviously doesn't want to come out of that stage of his life. He wants to drink, he's going to drink. It doesn't matter what me or you or anyone says. He's still going to do the same thing.
Right?
He'll say, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then he'll go out and buy himself a drink. And until he actually realizes himself, that he needs to be stopped. No one can stop it. No doctors. There is no
Yeah,
cure for it. It's a proper disease and stuff, and he can't get out of it. And I completely understand him because I've seen quite a few people in my life. I mean, my uncle was proper alcoholic, and it doesn't matter. He was the loveliest guy in the whole world when he was sober. When he was drunk, he was an absolute nightmare. And he would find a drink. It doesn't matter. You can hide it. You can do whatever you want. He will find it. If he doesn't find a drink, I remember it was his birthday, and we gave him this expensive aftershave, for his birthday. He went to the toilet and he fucking drank it. So it doesn't matter what you say. None of it is going to work. Absolutely none of it. No rehabs, nothing, unless you actually realize yourself that it's got to stop. And if you want to live your life like this, well, yeah, go ahead. But if you don't, it is what it is, isn't it? And people keep having a go at him on a daily basis, keep discussing it. It's like,
it
well,
is what it is.
no, it doesn't work like that. Don't give him money. Don't do it. I mean, he'll go and find it anyway
Right? But
himself.
my idea
Anyway.
was, yeah. But people like that, they're being used as mascots. Yeah, people are earning money by having them on
Yeah.
their on their panels, and,
Mm.
entertaining the
Yeah.
masses. Like, yeah, people are earning
Mm.
from it, and I think that's absolutely disgusting. Like that. And I've seen it for 2 years now with R9 Gamer specifically. Yeah, go to Circle being used for entertainment, whilst people are earning off of his back. I know evidently
Yeah.
they're paying him some. Like, because otherwise, why would he continue doing it? Hmm?
No, exactly. Mm. Exactly.
And now he's at the point where he's so lonely. Now he's at the point where he's so lonely in the world, yeah, and he is very, very lonely. To be getting so inebriated at this point, because I never seen him getting inebriated in the beginning, but at this point he's very depressed. He's
Mm.
very, very depressed, and he's very, very, self-harming at the moment. And it's like, and the more Michelle Seek encourages him, the more fucking Bants Rants fucking encourages, or fucking Society X encourages, it's like, nah, that boy needs locking up. That boy needs.
Mm. Yeah.
And do you know
Yeah.
what fucked him up? You know what really fucked him up? Yeah, I said to him, "Man, you sound like you were the happiest when you were traveling. You sound the happiest. You got the happiest memories and the most excitement about you when you talk about your friends. Like, that might have a business opportunity for you in fucking Tenerife. So why are
Mm.
you not there? If you've got disability allowances from England and you've got an apartment or a house in England, you're all right. You can always come back. Yeah, but at least take yourself off out of the shit where you're at. Get a bit of fucking love in your life. Hmm? I think Mark
Absolutely.
Kelly
And
agreed with me. Do you get me? Yeah,
absolutely. And you know what you said is loneliness. Yeah. Spot on. Absolutely spot on. This is what happens. And I've got something to tell, like a little short story. I've got a really good friend of like over 20 years we've been friends. We actually used to work together and stuff. He's quite senior in this corporate company and stuff, and good money, got lovely apartment by the sea, with the sea views and stuff, and really, really nice guy, really intelligent, went to boarding school, got proper degree from Oxford and stuff. And he's literally, he'll come back home after work and he'll go out and he'll buy himself 4 or 5 bottles of wine, a bottle of champagne, and he'll sit at home, isolate himself, and drink himself to sleep. And when was it? A few nights ago, Rich was here actually, and I had a phone call 1 o'clock in the morning, and I pick up the phone. I'm like, Dan, seriously, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and he's like, oh, Tan, so sorry, it's like, oh, he said, oh, I just feel lonely, and this is why people do, and this is what happens. They isolate themselves, they stop socializing, and all they see, just all they're looking forward to is to finish work if they work, to come home, put your feet up, and just enjoy glass of wine, then it's a bottle, then it's two, then it's three, then with the time it goes five, and so on and on and on. So loneliness is one of the parasites, really. That yeah leads you to drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible. They actually say that people die from loneliness quite often.
Yep. Yep.
Mm.
Mm.
He just he
That's
needs
why
to
it's
be
easy
shown.
for.
Mm.
That's why the YouTube is very easy, because there's always somebody there to talk to. You just turn
Yeah,
on and there's always somebody. How big a scumbag you got, you are to horrible people. There's always somebody that wants to have a chat, or a screaming match.
yeah.
And for me, I'd much rather talk than be screaming. Like, although I got bad signal, I'd still rather be
Yeah,
talking.
true. And it's like, I know that people, try to help gamer, send money and everything. It's like, instead of doing that, actually, the best thing would be, I think, is actually to show this sort of people, what life is actually supposed to be, what you can have. It's like not just to give money so you can go and buy a drink or something, but actually, if you really want to help, yeah, let's get together, save up some money, send him on holiday, something so he can go and, enjoy, I don't know, spa weekend or something, or play golf, or go for bike ride, somewhere in New Forest or something, something interesting. You have to show people so they can actually realize if they never had that thing in their life before, you have to show them what the life is actually could be, what it is, what you can make out of it. But don't just give money and slag him off, in front of other, like thousands of people and stuff. It's not gonna do him any good. It's just gonna, literally bring him down, and he'll get upset and he'll go and get a drink and get pissed and have an argument with someone else and stuff, because people, we're not made of stone, we all break down and we all have hard times. And I literally, including myself, yeah, I went through breakup, horrible breakup. They're awful breakups. It's like I lost my home. It's like I left my job. I went to Ukraine for a few months, and then I came back, and it was COVID time, and I ended up in a guest house and stuff. And seriously, it was awful. And you know what? Yeah, I did up by a bottle of wine, and come to my guest house, switch on the TV, and I'll have a bottle of wine. I'm not gonna get absolute smashed or pissed or something. But yeah, I did that. You can't go to work, COVID. You can't go out, COVID. You can't do anything really. So you're stuck at home. Yeah, of course you'll have a bottle of wine or two and stuff. And yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there, but it's a matter of time. It's
Yeah,
like it just.
I think I owe you an apology. I think I owe you an apology. Sometimes maybe I've made references to like females that drink, and like all this situation just reminds me of my mother and all that sort of stuff, and my sisters, and like yeah. So for
Mm.
me, maybe I owe you a bit of an apology while you're here, because yeah, I've made references to drinkers or yeah drug addicts. I know you're not a drug addict, and I don't think
I'm not.
you're
I'm
out.
not a drinker either. I don't have any alcohol at home. I can have if I fancy it. Yeah, I'll have it, but I'm not. Rich will tell
the,
you.
the, the the way we listen on YouTube, right? If I was to take it, take it how people have been talking in me chat about yourself, for example, while you're here, yeah. I mean, like they'd have me believe that you was an alcoholic. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how
Hmm.
people in the chat attacked you last week, or yeah, last week I think it was. So for me, like seeing that conversation that was going on last week, I mean, like it is like yeah, it's brainwashing. Do you get me? You know, people are controlling you with conversations that they write in texts, as you know, like as they're attacking the people on panels, and it's absolutely disgusting. You know, and yeah, I don't like to play. I don't
Steve,
like to play with it too much.
Steve, do you know what? I think I'm going to put stop to this now, and I'm not going to talk about it ever again. I didn't drink alcohol until about 8 years ago. You would never see me drinking alcohol at all. Okay. And, well, I would have like maybe a glass of champagne or something, birthday or my birthday or Christmas or something, but I actually didn't drink. And I'm going to tell you, yeah, this is my little story, and maybe, it'll make people to think, what they say about other people. So I'm a young mom. Okay, well, I worked hard all my life. All my life, I've worked for JP Morgan for many years, 30 years. I have migrated 80% of a fax business to Mumbai. I worked for the financial advisors company. I've worked for the Bank of New York. Basically, I've got a law degree, but I never actually practiced law as such. I always worked for investments, litigation and stuff, which is basically is law. But anyway, so here I am. I'm a young mom. I live in a country where I have no family. My mom and dad are in Ukraine, and my family in Ukraine, what is left of it. And I have to drive. I would wake up in the morning. I would go to work for 6:30 in the morning, 45-mile drive. Okay, stuck in traffic on M27. Always been late. Bloody hell, it's like. Anyway, so I would work the whole day, then I would drive back, pick up my daughter from an after school club. Then I would go shopping. Then I'd go home. Then I would have to cook 3 meals for my ex, for my daughter, and myself because we all wanted different things. Then I would have to do washing and tidy up, and my place is always immaculate. Anyone who knows me will tell you that. Anyway, so then yeah, bath Amelia, then put her to bed. Jamie always used to go to bed like at 10 o'clock straight. That's it. And that was the only time. It's like, I would actually get on the balcony and I'm thinking, phew, it's like, early start again tomorrow. And I would sit on the balcony, have a cigarette, and open a bottle of wine, and that was the only me time to myself, that I would actually enjoy myself, just relax, and I'm getting quite stressed actually to saying this now. It's like, pack up lunches in the morning, like a 4 o'clock in the morning shower and stuff, and it's like from day to day to day. Seriously, I was getting so exhausted, and Jenny, well, my ex-partner's mum, she didn't help really, it's like she lives in Essex, she's an elderly woman, so my parents never came, to help me. I'm here on my own with a child. I have a partner, I have a family, I have a job, I have responsibilities. And yeah, you have a glass of wine and two and a bottle, and so what? And this is how it started. But I have never considered myself as alcoholic. Like I said, I can wake up in the morning and that's it. If I feel shit, that's it. I'll go through it, honey or something, when you go out with the girlfriends, on a night out, or like even after work sometimes. It's like, bloody hell, I had a really long day, so all of us would go to the bar and have a drink before we go home. So yeah, so this is the life I had. So yeah, and I suppose I am still really busy and stuff, and and this is it. It's like when people start talking about you, and it's like you think you have no idea what you're talking about. Shut up. It's like I'm a normal person. I lived a really good life. I traveled the world. I worked my ass off, seriously, because I always want to have nice things like my family. I've been supported by my family through, through hell and heaven. Yeah, so yeah, don't judge people, seriously, because you don't know. You don't know. I'm not an alcoholic. Seriously, that really actually stresses
Yeah,
me out.
much respect to you, Titania. Yeah, that takes that was very refreshing listening to listening to you there, because like that puts a full stop to a lot of
Mm,
people's bullshit talk.
mm.
Yeah, just you giving that those few things out. Now, one thing that I picked up on there was something that you said very importantly, and you said it with conviction. Yeah, the grandparents were not there. Yeah,
No, no,
your
just
parents
just
and your
me.
partner's parents were not there, right? But what I picked up on there is you are recognizing that it is a family thing, not just mother and father or the mother. Yeah, it's not just you and your children. Yeah, it is the grandparents, the uncles, the cousins, the aunties. The whole fucking family gets involved. Yeah, and it makes life easier. Now, I presume friggin, Ukraine, it's a similar culture, you know, like to what we've got here in Spain, as it's like family orientated. Yeah, like
Yes,
you
very
look
much.
after your elders looking after you youngers. Yeah, so you
Very,
know, like it's that's something that I didn't grow up with in England or Ireland with my family. Yeah, my family were
mm,
broken. I didn't know my mother's family. I don't know any of my cousins from my mother's family or any of my uncles or grandparents. And pretty much the same with my father. I know of a couple of family members in my father's family. And you know, my mother and father were never together as far as I knew them. And so, you know, like I never knew them as a unit. So for me, family, I don't know what family is. Yeah, as far as friends go, my friends come and go, always have done.
true.
My mother moved me around. We lived in about 10, maybe 15 different places until I was 7. And then when we were 7, we settled. And then with my father, then meeting my father when I was 9 or 10, you know, moving around again. So, you know, like it was, yeah, I've never had friends unless, you know, like since I was a teenager, I started making friends. Do you get me? Yeah.
Mm,
That was the only time I started to settle was when I was a teenager.
hmm.
You know, that up until then, there's only ever been people that you know I might have went to school with or friends that were there. You know, like school friends and stuff like that. Yeah, but you know, like school friend for what 2 or 3 years. Do you get me? You know,
Yeah.
like maximum. Yeah. So it's like, yeah,
Mm,
I've never known friendship. I've never known loyalties. Yeah. So when I give loyalties, I know what I expect from loyalties, and it's
mm.
you know, like yeah, and it's totally
Exactly.
different to what I've
Still,
had to
it's like,
teach myself.
it's like, I suppose, well, many people would understand me, people that actually migrated to a different country, and made life in a different country. I mean, with me, I left Ukraine when I was 17. And I came here, and I literally, I was on my own in different country. I had no family here, no friends, no one who I knew. And I thought, well, that's it. It is what it is. So I have to deal with it. I couldn't speak any English at the time at all. So I spent nights trying to read and also communicate, to English people. It's like I would watch their mouths, speaking, so I could pronounce, the word correctly. I would literally, it was so lonely. I literally cried for the first 2 weeks. I cried every night. I was lost. I wanted to go home because I had my mum, I had my dad there. Now I was thinking, it's like 17 years old. It's like bloody hell. It's like it's a kid. And anyway, my parents would, oh, it's well off. It's like, my dad would send me money, pay for my studies and stuff like that. But you know what? It didn't stop me. I never even told my family because my dad would be against it. But I would go to college. I would then university. And after uni, after all the lectures and stuff, I would actually go and work in the bar. And do you remember those days in the UK? It's like bars used to be open until 11 o'clock back in the 90s and stuff. And so I would finish work at the bar, and then after the bar, after everything was cleaned up, I would actually, go to a nightclub called Camel in Bournemouth, and I'd work behind the bar at the nightclub. So that would shut at 2 o'clock. Then at 3 o'clock, we would finish all the cleaning and get home. At 5:30, I'd be up having a bath or a shower because I had to get ready to go to uni and stuff. And it was really, really hard. It's like really hard. And I'm on my own and stuff. And I'm thinking, fucking hell, it's like I have no one to even, if I run out of money, it's like I didn't have anyone to go to and say, oh, can you lend me some until I get paid? I didn't have that. So I had to live with what I had. And I did really well. So yeah, I worked in the bar, and then I finished uni. I got a really good job, and I got my place, and I was independent and stuff. So this is what people do not take into consideration when they say, "Oh, she's an alcoholic." No, actually, I'm not. I've done a lot in my life. And talking about family, families are so important. My parents live in Ukraine, and my mum is going to go for the surgery. The doctor gives her 20% of actually waking up for anesthetic because she's got massive heart issues. So I go to the boss and I'm like, I need to go to Ukraine. She goes, okay, take as long as you want. I go to Ukraine, look after my mum, 3-4 weeks and stuff, come back. Then bloody war starts. Then my dad was a public prosecutor, and he obviously put quite a few people away, in prison. So the war starts. They release them fucking prisoners from the prison to go and fight. Anyway, so they decide. My dad built a lovely house, well, two houses next to each other and stuff, and beautiful place and everything, moved in, retired. So them bastards, come after him. They come to our house, they shot our dog, they took my dad, put him in like some sort of basement and stuff. They beat him up to the point that his lung was pierced with his rib. He had broken ribs, bleeding from the lung and everything. Seriously, I had no idea what to do. I had no idea what to do. I was here in England and I'm like, fucking hell, dad is missing. Mum doesn't know where he is. Anyway, he got found. He was in the hospital. I literally, I stole him from the hospital. I literally stole him with the taxi driver and my mum by pretending that he was going to go to the toilet. But I already told my mum to pack suitcases and pick him up with in a taxi. Tell to the soldiers, which were literally sitting in his room with ammunition, um, well, trying to stop him to escape and stuff. And anyway, so I found this taxi driver. I said, go to the hospital with my mum. She'll pack the suitcases. Just get him. Mum, I said, just say that you're taking him to the toilet. And through the back door, we stole him and driven him to Moscow, where my godmother lives, and well, his cousin and stuff. Then I booked myself a flight. I fly to Moscow because my mum is struggling, on her own. Moscow is a huge city. She doesn't know how to use subways and doesn't metro, nothing. So I fly there, so I'm just one person. And don't forget, it's like, well, I have a child, I have a partner, I have a family here, I have work, I've got a job to do. It's like I have to fly to Ukraine to look after my mum, my dad. And it's constantly, it's non-stop. Then this, well, two years ago, this, proper war started. That's horrendous. They had to buy like an apartment near Kiev to escape Donbass because this is where I was born. This is where our home is and stuff. So they escaped, sort of. So they started to bomb there. So I'm here, not sleeping. Yeah, I'll have a glass of wine because I'm stressed out. I'm crying my eyes out every day. Literally watching the news, watching what's it actually happening. It's surreal. And for them to call it fucking, special operation. No, you have done exactly what Hitler done. You have attacked our country at 4 o'clock in the morning, well, when people were sleeping, and so many died, children, kids. It's like women. It's horrendous. And yeah, family is really important, and I'll do anything. I'll do up to anything to my family. I'll die for my daughter without thinking twice. So yes, and for anyone really. So family is important, and people shouldn't judge others, on mistakes because they're so quick to pick up on negative things, on shit about people. They'll never talk about nice things, will they? They'll talk about shit about you because it's more interesting, isn't it?
Well, well, no, actually, a lot of people will try and try and distract us from negativities. And a lot of us do only really want to share good stuff. Do you get me? Yeah. The problem is like when there is something negative. I mean, it's easier to see the negative than the beauty, and it's easier to follow the negative than the beauty. It's very, very difficult. I see it
Hmm.
so often, and I do it myself so often because it's the easiest thing to do. You know, um, but it's not the wanting of doing the ugly, yeah, or picking up on the ugly. Like in my opinion, the ugly should not even exist on the planet. Anything ugly should be just eradicated, in my opinion. Mm?
True, I know, but don't
And
you think it's
mostly,
like, some of these people that, actually trying to preach, it's like, it's almost what they're saying is, don't do what I do what I say. No, I think that's
yeah,
exactly what
yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we're all good for that, aren't we? Like we're all good for that. Like
Hmm.
we're idealists. We've seen where we've made our
Hmm.
mistakes, so we don't want to see other people making the same mistakes. Do you get me? Just in case you're successful in making like yeah. I made a mistake in that direction, but like to see you go down that path and to be successful, I don't, like a lot of people wouldn't want to see that. Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I
you know
know.
the human psyche is very strange. Yeah,
Hmm.
the human psyche is very, very strange.
Mm. No, but I was pointing out at the thing that you said. It's like when I wasn't well on your chat or something. People discussing me and stuff, and it's like, oh, is it really that interesting to people? Because I'm not even bothered. About others. It really doesn't bother me what people do. It's none of my problem. If you ask me for advice, yeah, that's okay. But if you didn't, it's like, why should I give it to you? only to my close friends, and my friends are literally, it's like not just
Yeah.
1 or 2 years. My friends are literally proper friends, which I've known since I was a child, and we still keep in touch. And I I make friends really easily anyway. So I do have later friends, and I would never judge. Do you know what? I would probably, probably say some of my friends of my family felt really shit about it already. You don't need to tell them. They already feel like shit. You don't need to tell them that. Because they know deep down inside, they know they've
Yeah.
done wrong, they made a mistake. And people like me, I make mistakes all the time, and I never learn. I make mistakes all the time by trusting people. I would say, I'd be like quite naive, I suppose, sometimes. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, Tatiana, when the fuck are you going to learn? It's like it happened to you before, it's going to happen to you again, because history always repeats itself. But I am loyal person, I'm kind person, and I'll help. I'll give my last. I'll give my last to someone who hasn't got it. So yeah,
Me
but,
too. I've done. We've got somebody that comes to my chat that knows that only too well. Yeah. And
mm,
I did it all day, every day. Like quite literally since that person's been in my life, or I've been in that person's life. And it's like, we're trying to share this message worldwide. I'm sharing it. My friends jumped in to back me up and share my truth. And so for me, it's like it's an ongoing game of chess. Like there is no checkmate because like the kings are already disappeared. Yeah,
mm,
there's only one king on this board, and that's and is it's quite funny. You know, we're all kings of our own castles and we're all queens of our own empires. But it's like recognizing somebody maybe I don't know. Yeah, I'm happy to see King Charles III in my chat. And yeah, yesterday I made yesterday I made people laugh. Yeah, with do you remember when Margaret Thatcher died? Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, the country went into a party, didn't it? We went into party mode when Margaret Thatcher died.
mm,
But you remember when Diana died? Yeah, and the
yeah, I
country
know.
went on lockdown. The
Yeah,
countries
actually,
went into depression when Diana died.
yeah,
Hmm?
yeah.
Hmm?
Actually, on Princess Diana's funeral day, I actually flew from Ukraine on that day. It was, oh my gosh, even driving from the airport and stuff, it's like motorways are empty, all the lights are really bright. Special lights been lit up, and I remember going to the bar straight away to meet my friends and stuff, and there were people actually crying, absolutely crying. It's like it was really emotional day, really stressful day. Yeah, she was what they say, the queen of hearts, isn't she, for people?
Yeah,
So yeah,
I was
so
laughing. I was
Margaret,
partying.
were you?
I was full of ecstasy and smoking good hashish and weed. I was, yeah, eating
Mm.
magic mushrooms. Yeah, I was probably eating magic mushrooms, not LSD. But I remember I was in party mode, and I'd gone round to visit my mates. Yeah, because we were going to watch a movie on TV, and it was going to be The Doors. You remember The Doors?
No.
Jim Well, Jim Morrison, The Doors was supposed to be broadcasted on Irish television, right, the day
Mm.
Diana died. But
Yeah.
Diana died, everything on television was cancelled. It was all documentaries and news about Diana. So, like, we still had to be happy and enjoy ourselves, like, but
Mm.
we were sat there waiting. Why is this program not coming on? Why is this program not coming on? And the only reason that program didn't come on was because Diana died. I mean, seriously? Hmm? Didn't make no sense. And she didn't even die. You know that, yeah? She didn't even die. Yeah, she just got carried away because she was, yeah, it was either because she had to die, yeah, because she was going to bring defamation to the family or bring badness to the family with her separate divorce. Although Charles is, like, yeah, but anyways, yeah, she needed to run away with her boyfriend. That's what she needed to do. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. So, Steve, what the plan for today then? What are you up to?
Oh my dear, I mean dear, oh my dear. For me, I don't know. I've got to sort something out because things are pretty dire up here. Yeah, yeah. So I need to get something sorted. I'm thinking about going for a walk. You know, but
Nice.
I I'm thinking about going celebrating my mate's birthday and stuff like that. But it's like
Mm.
I don't know.
Mm. No, we've done really well with Purple yesterday. Really, really well. So yeah, done the TV, lovely,
Yeah,
massive, huge TV, Christmas tree, decorated it all. The place
how
looks
big?
amazing. How big? Oh,
How big's your TV?
it's not huge, huge, huge. It's only 42 inch, but it's big enough for for the lounge. So it's quite nice. Yeah, LG, but it's quite nice make, I think. So yeah, it's a lot better. It's just my eyesight has
Right.
gone down. Working on a computer like for so many years, my eyes have gone completely now. So yeah, I need to pick up glasses actually from Specsavers soon. So yeah, this TV made such a huge difference because I had much smaller TV. So yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah, and Christmas tree is all lovely and it's all nice and Christmassy and loads of flowers. It's becoming to feel like Christmas actually. Yeah, nice. So yeah, we've
Right.
done a lot.
I I know in some parts of the world, the tradition is like as soon as we hit December, it's kind of like celebrating the Christmas and stuff like that. But I think in the English Advent that I grew up with, it was like the 12 days before and 12 days after. So
I
don't
see.
you think you're a little bit early?
Uh, to be
Or you
honest,
like,
yes. To my liking, it is a bit early. I normally put a Christmas tree up probably like a week before Christmas, normally. But it's gone crazy these days, to be honest. It's like in the past 20 years, it's like it's gone absolutely crazy. Well, it wasn't like this before. It's like people used to decorate their trees, closer to Christmas and take them down just after Christmas. But nowadays it's completely mental. And I think well, all the shops are selling, playing all these carols, Christmas carols and mince pies in the supermarket. And, it's all like, I don't know, it puts you in a better mood, I suppose. However, I was getting annoyed,
mm,
when it was the end of October and they were like already, Christmas stuff and Christmas songs in the shops and stuff. I thought, what the hell is going on? It's like end of October, but no, now it's December, I suppose. First half of December. So yeah, well, I don't know. I feel so like well, it's still like cheerful at home. It still like gives you a better mood. And as soon as I open my eyes, all I see is like my beautiful flowers, three bouquets of flowers in the room and a Christmas tree lit up. It's all like a little bit magic. So try to stay positive a bit, because it's like you switch on the TV, news, doom and gloom. It's something bad happened today, tomorrow, or morning, evening. It's like, it's all, oh, like I say, doom and gloom, it's like all depressing, stuff. So a bit of like cheerful stuff
yeah,
at your home, that makes you a little bit happier, it doesn't hurt anyone. So yeah, I don't mind actually Christmas tree now. It looks nice.
mm,
But I know what you mean. Yes, I know,
yeah,
Steve. I
good,
know.
good.
It's a bit too much, it's like quite early, and it's all for one day. Seriously, all these presents. I'm, I'm dreading the Christmas day because I know I'll end up cooking for about 4 hours, and then you sit down, have your meal, and that's it. All done.
Mm,
Mm.
yeah, well,
What are you doing for
happy
Christmas?
days.
What are you doing for Christmas?
Um, Possibly the same as I'm doing right now. Like waiting for, yeah, just waiting for death, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, don't say that, because you know what
Huh?
happens. You know what happens. Universe will hear you. You should only try to keep positive thoughts in your mind. We can all die. We're all gonna
That
die.
is positive. That is positive. That is positive. Yeah. I mean, like like the negative thing is like thinking how you'd be dying, yeah? But like accepting that you're gonna die. Like that's beautiful, isn't it? It's the most beautiful thing that we can do in life is we accept death. Yeah.
Hmm. I'm not scared.
The scary, the scary and depressive is like when we start discussing, how we're gonna die and when we're gonna die and what's gonna make us die and all that whatnot. Yeah. So like try and avoid upsetting people to the extent that they're threatening your life. Do you get me? It's like like living that. living in that fear that like your hand is at mercy of somebody else is like, why would why? I'm not in the military. I'm not a politician. Why should my life be at the risk of somebody else? So yeah,
No,
I'm just
no.
happy. I'm just happy. Yeah.
I think we all think about it, to be honest. Too. It's like, the only well, I'm not scared of dying because it's like everyone dies, and if they could do it, so can I. So I'm not scared. But there are two things that I would. Oh gosh. Well, I wouldn't die. I wouldn't want to die by eaten by something, by like a shark or crocodile or something, And well, three things actually. I don't want to be burnt alive, and I don't want to drown. So these three things, it's like I would really hate, absolutely hate it. Well,
Wow.
mm.
And
But yeah, we'll
that
think about
and
it.
and that and that's possibly the three things that I would enjoy the most. Yeah, if I
Mm.
was to just like burn up and fade away, that'd be beautiful because that's like living up to my favorite quote from movies, and from my favorite movie or my like first favorite movie, and then like yeah, to drowning because I've already nearly drowned twice. I survived two boat accidents. Well, I've survived three boat accidents, but twice where I've got gone underwater. And
Yeah.
yeah, to be eaten by something, that would be like the ultimate. Like if I knew, like if we had this freaking clock that said, right, you've got fucking 1 hour to live, it'd be okay. I've got enough time to walk down to the beach and go play with the great white sharks. You get me? Happy days. Go, go find the Siberian tiger. Like go find a
Well,
big
okay.
polar bear. For me,
Okay, Steve, all right. Okay, so I get you. So you wouldn't mind drowning. So what if you drowned in a bowl of soup? Let's say you were really, really
yeah.
drunk and you were having soup and you literally put your face in, well, I don't know, fall asleep in a plate and drowned in the soup. Would you want that to happen to you?
Um, no, I wouldn't. No, maybe chicken noodle soup, so it looked kind of scary with all those noodles. Like it looked like load of worms coming out of my nose and mouth and eyes and stuff. Like yeah, that might
Mm.
be pretty cool. Um, don't know what flavor soup you thinking.
Well, any, to be honest. I don't know, chicken soup?
That's what I said. Chicken noodle soup.
Yeah,
I
chicken noodle
think the
soup.
worst kind of soup I could imagine drowning on would be stone soup. Yeah, so drowning on the stone soup. I wouldn't want that too much.
Well, do you know what?
Uh,
My dad's friend's son. He was quite young actually. Got drunk one night, went out with the lads, and came home and fell asleep. And while he was sleeping, he actually threw up and he choked on his own vomit. So he never woke up in the morning. So that's horrendous. I think it's awful, awful death. So pathetic,
yeah,
really. Unfortunate.
yeah, that was a bit of a waste of a kebab, wasn't it? I mean, yeah,
Yeah. Mm. Or whatever. Yeah. Or like being murdered by
bless him.
someone. If you're murdered by someone, that's really unfair death, isn't it? It's like someone is taking your life.
Mm.
Like
Do you know
that's
what?
horrible.
Right, I'm 44 years of age. Yeah, not one of my friends that I know who has ever been murdered. Okay, and I've never ever seen a dead human body ever in my life. Yeah.
Really?
Mm. Yep. And I don't know any of my friends that are in jail for violent crimes. Yeah. I do know a friend
Mm,
that went to jail for armed robberies, and I've got a friend that's
mm,
in jail for killing a pedophile. But
mm,
apart from that, I don't have friends, like violence. No.
mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And the only friends that I know, yeah, a few friends that have committed suicide. Yeah. I've had a friend
Yeah.
die of heart attack, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, most friends I don't know lost contact with, or most people over my life throughout my life. Yeah, yeah, but happy days. I've never, yeah, most when I said that to somebody a couple of months ago that I've never been around a dead body, that took my friend by surprise. Yeah, because like
Yeah.
the lifestyle that I've had and the rumors that people talk about me, yeah, they find it kind of
Mm-hmm.
hard to believe.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, it's funny, but well, because in Ukraine, it's like when someone dies. I've seen, well, all my grandparents, my friends. So, I've seen. many dead bodies, to be honest. But purely because what they do is, when someone dies in within your, well, in your family, they sort of like wash the bodies. Well, they hire someone to wash the body, to dress them up and stuff, and then they put the body in the coffin and they leave the coffin open like for a day and a night. So people actually, people who knew that person who died, they would come and say goodbye, sort of thing. And yeah, so you have like a coffin, an open coffin with a dead person, already dressed, and coffin all been made nicely and pretty and stuff. And people just come in and walk out, like to your home, to say goodbye and to so like to say, well, yeah, they look at the dead body, say goodbye, and then leave. This is what they did, but this is what I suppose is a cultural thing. Yeah, they keep body at home for like a day and a night, and only then they'll bury the body when everyone said goodbye, sort of thing. And they carry, if the cemetery is quite close to your home, not too far from the home where you live, um, quite a few men, carry like a coffin all the way to the cemetery.
Yeah.
Yeah, and and then there's burial and stuff. Yeah, so you see, it's like in Ukraine, it's not something we practice. We don't cremate dead bodies. We bury them because most of the population are Christian Orthodox. So yeah, we do not cremate.
Hmm.
So we see loads of bodies.
Yeah. That sounds really
Yeah.
like communal oriented. Like we've got similar here in Spain, where you've got the funeral home, and you've got a few hours of opening time where you can come and see the dead bodies. But like
Mm,
yeah, that's like family orientated. I mean, it looks like a bar. When everybody stood out there, it looks like I always thought that place was a bar, but it turns out it's a funeral home.
mm,
Yeah, yeah. No waiting up outside for a drink or drug dealers. Like no, you
yeah, no.
yeah, no game of pool, and no playing
Mm,
snooker in there neither. But
mm,
that sounds really that sounds like what I've seen on the movies. What you've just described. That's yeah, that's more of what you see on what I've seen on movies, and I like it.
yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah, about dying. So I wish I just go to sleep and never wake up. Best death ever.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. Each their own, isn't it? For me, I'd like to be
mm,
doing something when I die. Doing something that I enjoy. So yeah, maybe sleeping that'd be a good thing, or eating. Like yeah, or have a
yeah.
heart attack while screaming at somebody. Like that'd be cool. Yeah,
Mm.
boom, go out with a big bang. That'd be smart.
I know.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I had sad news last year on my birthday, by the way. Before I had my little girl and got together with Jamie, I was actually married for 13 years, and he moved to France after we broke up. He literally just moved to France, bought land, built houses and stuff, and chalets, like created business. Really active guy, quite fit and stuff, and yeah. Doing water skiing, he's a sailor, he had like a yacht and a boat and stuff, so really active, and he died on my birthday last year, from of a heart attack. I thought, yeah, he did smoke, he enjoyed his beer. I mean, he could have like a split night, maybe one a night. He wasn't a smoker or anything, but he did enjoy it sometimes and stuff, but he was healthy, like slim, fit, really sporty. He was a property developer guy. So he used to do a lot of DIY, building work and stuff like that. Really, really active, and it just didn't make sense to me. So young, heart attack. It's like didn't make sense to me. So it's like, yeah, go on, guys. Drink, smoke, do whatever you want. Because it's like there are people. When I was in the hospital, there was a guy who actually died. A 23 years old guy, heart attack, always really muscleless. Actually used to have a cigarette with him outside at the hospital. Yeah, and he died. I was like, how is that possible? So fit, so young, heart attack. It
Mm.
just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, yeah. I had a friend. Yeah, I had a friend. He got mugged. He got beaten. He got beaten by a group of fellas, and he was
Mm,
disabled from that. He received brain injuries, and yeah, he'd been suffering for a long time. I was helping him, you know, like in Bristol, like, and
mm,
one day he brings his brother around, and his brother like looked exactly like him, right? And
mm,
likewise, you know, you know, like
mm-hmm,
we had discussions, we had chit chats, and you know, we helped each other. And his brother was really grateful that I was helping the brother that had the brain injury. So you know, like we developed friendship. But anyways, my mate with the brain injury, yeah, he
mm-hmm,
wasn't receiving any money for a long time. Yeah, the government wouldn't pay him the disability that he was entitled to. And then one day, yeah, he comes around. He says, "Steve, you know, like they finalized me friggin' things. You know, I'm gonna start getting paid now. You know." And I says,
mm,
"Yeah, mate, you continue doing what you're doing. You know, like yeah." You know, like I said, yeah, you come around for dinners, you come around for a smoke. I says, you know, like you're invited. Yeah, you got to be who you are. Yeah, you're my mate. You know, like happy days, right? So when he got his payout, he didn't. I didn't see him for a couple of days, right? Then all of a sudden, his brother comes round, and you could see that his brother's face was all swollen, you know, and it was like, hang on a minute, like your face looked a bit water filled, you know, like your eyes look like you've been crying. What's the matter, man? And he says to me, his brother's died, had a heart attack. And it was like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, man. Yeah, he had a heart attack. When he received that money, yeah, the euphoria of, you know, like being back on his own feet, it just too much euphoria for him, you know.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
and he just exploded. He went a lot like I mean like mate, this fella he was so cool and so down to earth, so loving, yeah. And then all of a
yeah,
sudden, you know, like just overwhelmed, and yeah,
yeah.
and gone. Mm, yeah,
Mm. No, this is it. This is what I'm saying. Life is too short, you know, to, shooting at other people and, just try to enjoy every day with. Seriously, we don't know, we don't know what's going to happen today. We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, you know. You just don't know. Today you're alive, tomorrow you're not.
yep, exactly,
So
yep.
just
And
live your life.
this is one thing I said as a young man. Yeah, so like I'd much rather be gone rather than being around, you know, my loved ones, the people that I love, with them stressing about me all the time because I keep doing stupid
Yeah,
things or you know, like trust stupid
yeah,
people's. So at least if I'm out of sight, out of mind, I'm gone. Out of sight, out of mind. And you know, like yeah, when I sort my shit out, you know, like yeah, I'm
mm,
always there. You know.
yeah,
Mm. It's easier to be disconnected than to be connected and being helpless. You know, like to lose somebody, you know, that I connect with. You know, I don't want to be in that situation. You know, you
mm,
know, like I should have been there from sons. You know, losing them. You know, it's like,
mm,
ouch, man. You know, gone. They're
mm.
never coming back into me. You get me?
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I also think it's like,
So,
there are much more serious and more interesting things, you can do with your life, rather than just, talking about someone else's life. When we get older and we say sort of thing, oh, because we spend all our, life working, doing things, busy to do this, busy to do that. And then we reach that point, it's like you say, if only I had more time. But really, you had the whole time of your life, to do things that you really wanted to do, not just like a robot, working and doing things and stuff. This is why I've taken a break. This is 2 years now, 2 years exactly, actually, almost to the day that I haven't worked, but I can afford to not to at the moment. But work is like, it's literally just takes out so much of your time and all the stress and stuff. And yeah, and then we say we don't have time. If only I had time. Well, actually, we do have time. So just try to sort of like plan things. It's like do things that you enjoy. And do things young. Like travel and buy nice cars and stuff. When you're young, when you actually enjoy it, not when you reach like 70, 80 years old and you buy yourself a convertible car and you look like a dick in your car. Because it's seriously driving around like 80 years old man. In a convertible car. So just enjoy yourself, while you're young. Get older. We
yeah.
all have time. We
I
all have time.
mean,
We
yeah,
just need.
this is my thing. Yeah. I'd much rather die young than die old and
Mm,
decrepit and then,
mm,
having somebody wiping my ass, fucking, like, yeah, cooking and cleaning for me. Yeah, I'd much rather die capable,
yeah,
rather
no.
than, yeah, like, so, yeah. That's why I'm one that will rather drown or get eaten, rather than die in my
Mm,
sleep. Because that's one thing that I associate with old age, like, and boredom, just and loneliness. Yeah,
exactly.
and
And
yeah,
I also
I,
said it's like if I ever get cancer, it's like I'll never go through chemotherapy, and I'm not going to spend, my last minutes in the hospital. It's like, like a vegetable, after the chemo and stuff. I will stretch that time. As long as I'm feeling good. I'll be going away. I'll be going on holidays. I'll be traveling. I'll be doing things which I want. But I'm not going to, lay in the hospital and just literally not just feeling for yourself, or sorry for yourself. You just, yeah, I wouldn't want to
yeah.
do that.
Nice, nice. That's my attitude. Yeah, I like this is why, like, when people says, like, you, Steve, yeah, you're this or you're that, or you got this or you got that. For me, it's like, no. What I got is the ability to breathe air and fucking walk around, and
Mm,
yeah, and whatever else is available, if it's suitable for me, I'll get involved. But like, when it goes to, like, going to the dentist or going to the freaking doctors and hospitals and stuff like that, no, thank you. No,
mm.
thank you. Yeah, yeah.
Well, no,
Counselors, yeah, freaking that. Like, that's one of the biggest jokes on the world. Yeah, going to see a social worker or a counselor. For me, that, no, thank you. Yeah, I've got
mm,
friends. Yeah, I've got myself. I've got magic mushrooms if I need. Yeah, there's nothing that a head shrink can do for me. Yeah, trust, apart from make me worse. Yeah.
mm. I know. It's like, oh, it was funny actually. See, I can tell you this. I know other people listen, but I thought it was quite funny. So, I had this stalker, reach out. I mean, he's listening anyway. He knows about it. He had the phone conversations. So I had this stalker, some idiot, Marcel, his name is, Jesus, from South Africa, and he just wouldn't leave me alone. Anywhere I would go, he would stop and follow me. Then he found out where I live, and he like reaching out, a home here at mine, and it's like, he'll be like knocking on the door, shouting my name out. It's like ringing me literally every 5 minutes. I block him off my phone, and he would turn up. And anyway, I had to report him to the police. And anyway, he had a warning. I did say to the police, I don't want nothing to happen to him. Just, just give him a warning, not to harass me, not to call me, not to come round or anything like that. Anyway, so I was like at high risk. So the police were like checking on me, it's like, ringing me and coming round sometimes. Anyway, there was one day and I was feeling really, really ill, really ill. I was sick literally all night, all morning. My blood pressure went up to 207 to 200 or to 205. So I literally couldn't walk, but I still wouldn't go to hospital. Anyway, then I hear the knock on the door. So I can see this, woman and a man policeman. It's like, oh, can we come in? And I was like, not really. It's like, I'm not feeling well. Can you come back later or something? It's like, no, we need to have a chat with you because there is a concern about your safety, but because of this guy. Anyway, so they come in and they can see that I'm not feeling well. It's like really, really ill. Anyway, they wouldn't leave. They're like, we're calling an ambulance. And I'm like, no, you're not, because I knew the ambulance would take me back to the hospital. I would spend like hours, at A&E and stuff, waiting. And I'm like, I'm not up for it. I want to stay at home. They wouldn't leave me alone. No, you're gonna go to the hospital. We're gonna call an ambulance. And I said, well, no. Well, okay, call someone who can come to your place and stay with you, so we know that you're okay. And I'm like, I don't need anyone, I just want to be on my own. Anyway, so I actually lied, and I said, look, I said, someone is going to come round, my friend is going to come round. So what do you think? They got hold of the of phone number of my friend, called him and said, oh no, I wasn't planning to come into Tatiana's. And I was like, great. And it's like, well, they said, we're going to stay with you. So the police wouldn't leave me alone unless I let them to call an ambulance. Can you believe this? So they actually sent me to the hospital, and I spent a bloody week there. So yeah, and I hate this. They wouldn't leave you alone. It's like I could not believe it.
Oh,
I was like, just leave me alone. No. So they did send me to hospital.
wow. A week.
Yeah,
You were in hospital for a week.
for a week,
Wow.
and I
That's
actually discharged myself. on Friday night when
Yeah.
everyone, all doctors went home, and I was like, I need to go home. It was my daughter's birthday was coming up, so I had presents to buy. I had to a party to arrange. So many things to do, and it's like I thought I could not afford stay in the hospital. So when my doctor put a block on it, for my discharge, but when he's gone home, nurses let me out, so I just signed the paper and just came home. I thought I just can't have it. I hate
Mhm.
hospitals.
Yeah,
But not the
right. Me too.
dentist.
Yeah.
You said you don't go to dentists. I go to dentists all the time.
No, no, I used to go to the hospital, the dental hospital, get me back teeth removed. But since I've been doing that, all my other teeth are just falling out. Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, I don't. Yeah. I've got one. I've got a like personally, if I had like if I had unlimited funds, like I'd go to the
yeah.
dentist and have all my teeth. I don't want any of my teeth in my head. But
No,
yeah,
no, but
it's like
it's also really expensive in this country, to be honest. I mean, whenever I have the chance, if I go to Ukraine, I have my teeth done there. But I've got all my teeth, and my teeth are healthy. And I think I've got like two feelings. Yeah, my feeling came out of actually Richard and I went to the dentist together. I got emergency appointment, and he didn't, which he was really annoyed about. And he knows about it. But anyway, yeah, dentist is a must for me. Otherwise, I won't be able
yeah,
to eat.
yeah, yeah. Well, I haven't got no food to eat anyway, so I don't need my teeth. Yeah, yeah, happy days.
I said to Pepper, actually, I said to him, it's quite adventurous, what you do. You live like in the middle of nowhere, mountains, like no people, on your own, generating your own electricity, like bringing water to the house and stuff. That's quite, you're like a cruiser, Captain Cruiser.
Yeah, yeah, I tell you, it's been an adventure. When I looking back over the time that I've been here and the time that I've known this place, do you get me? Yeah, and the efforts and the wealth the other people have put into this place and failed, and I've put very little apart from time and compassion into it. It's like I've been a lot more successful. Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
a lot more successful than a dozen people that were working and had dollars. They had each other and they had to transport. Me, I'm here on my own. I got nobody and nothing, but yeah, I'm making it happen. And I'm still here.
yeah.
It's like wow. And it's only a year. It's only a year that I've been on YouTube. A year and a half on YouTube.
Mm,
With any sort of connection with people paying me little donations here and there. Some people more regular than others. But it's like yeah, it is a struggle. I worked out a couple of days ago. In the last 5 months, I've had less than 500 euros.
oh,
Uh,
yeah. Well, as long as it works for you,
uh,
to be honest, with me, it's like, as long as all my bills are paid, and they'll always get paid, and I live quite a comfortable life. I've got food in the fridge. I've got plenty of clothes to wear. I've got plenty of things, you know. Well, I've got everything really, It's like, and if I run out of money, it's like it doesn't bother me. If I want a cigarette, I just don't smoke. If I want a drink, I don't drink. I don't. Well,
yeah,
you just learn to live with it. It's like
yeah,
you
you're
adjust, don't you?
quite lucky. Where you are. Where you are, you're quite lucky. I mean, you got people around you. Do you get me? You know the place, right? So for me, it's kind of like
Yeah.
if I was in a built up area, I would not be in this situation. Do you get me? Yeah, if I was around people, I would not be sat on my own. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would not be without anything. I'd have everything that everybody else has got. Yeah, if I was in those environments. The
Mm-hmm.
fact that this isn't my environment, this isn't something that I set up for myself. This is something that other people set up for themselves. Yeah, but like
Mm-hmm.
I'm here recovery. It's totally different. If you go into
Yeah.
something for your own, yeah, you're doing it for your own self, right? So everything you do is for you. Everything I do here is for them, and yet there's no reward. There is no reward. If I make a successful garden, it's not for me. It's for them. Yeah, there's no reward. Okay, so for
Mm-hmm.
me, it's like it's not. I'm not doing it for me, and that's wrong. Yeah, these aren't my dogs. They're not my responsibility. It's not my house. It's not my generators and motorbike. It's not my Land Rover. So why am I here protecting it with fucking hammer when two fellas
Mm,
come up to try and rob the place? You know, it's like it doesn't
mm,
make any sense to me. What the fuck? In why I should be doing any more than I am. Yeah. Mm.
mm,
I said it the other day. I said it the other day. You know, it's like I could round everything up here, get a scrap, get a scrap lorry up here, put everything into a scrap lorry, and sell everything, and I'd be fucking. I'd have a bit of dollar in my hand to
mm,
go off and do what I need. But it's not my
mm,
things to be selling. I'm not doing that.
mm,
I can't do that. No fucking way.
mm,
But I have advertised my bus for sale. My bus is for sale. My, you know, that only goes scrap value because it's on English plates. It's,
mhm,
you know, it's like, but it will. Yeah, somebody wants to buy it eventually, or swap it for a big bag of weed, and then I'll
mm.
just have to become a drug dealer. You know, simple.
No, don't do that. Oh.
And listen,
Do you
right
think
down to
you'll
the
ever
point.
come back to England?
No, I don't want to. No, I don't like the climate in England. It's bad for my health. It's too damp. It's too depressive. You know, it's like there's nothing in England like this is attractive for me. You know, like no,
Mm,
no. This continent here, like, Europe. There's a lot to lot of adventures available here. You know, I just need to start walking again. Mm.
mm.
That's what I want to do. I just want to be walking and just keep walking.
Well, I just so like I said to Purple, it's like I think it's quite cool. You're by yourself. It's like I would love the fact that just peace and quiet, get out. It's like sit outside. Make it like a small fire, like throw like baked potato in the fire. Like we used to do as a kids and stuff. Because we were allowed to do that. Nowadays, kids are not allowed to even go out. But once they're back from school. But anyway, I think it's quite cool. Peace and quiet. Like by yourself, like at night, all the stars and nice weather, nice and warm and stuff. And yeah, I think it's quite cool. Adventurous, yeah, really cool.
It is.
Mm,
It is. It's very cool. It's very calming. You know, like when I switch off from YouTube, you know, like I might be like
mm,
be able to scream and shout. You know, like around this place, I got nothing. I got nothing negativity. You know, it's only on YouTube for entertainment. So yeah, it is
mm.
very calming. I'm in the right. And when you, like you
Oh yeah.
said, you know, like I'm up on my own, so far away from anybody's. I mean, like when you recognize that when I'm screaming and shouting, who am I damaging? Who am I threatening and abusing?
Mm,
Apart from a video game, the YouTube,
mm,
is like I'm not
mm,
abusing it.
mm.
Yeah,
Just letting your
it's
steam out.
beautiful. Yep, yep. Just playing the game. Just playing the game that other people are playing. That's
Yeah.
all getting involved.
Mm. Oh, Steve, I'm going to take this opportunity. Purple, can I ask you for a favor? When you come over, can you get some milk?
Yeah, purple. Get some milk.
Mm. Oh yeah, do you want to come?
Hello,
Do you want
AJ
to?
and
Yeah, come back. I'll do us lunch.
Andrea.
So come back. Come back soon. Mhm. Yeah. Gosh.
He was saying in the messages earlier, you should go to church. That's what he said. Go to church.
Go to church? No, I don't want to. I
Oh,
don't want to. It's horrible
right.
outside. I don't want to. I was going to
Yeah.
because it's like there's this lovely couple. I love flowers. I always have like about 2, 3 bouquets of flowers in the same room at all times. And Richard knows that he brings me flowers. But this particular couple, Jim and Jackie, it's like if I go to church, if well, sometimes I do because they do like really really nice bread, So like so I'll pick some of that up and. Normally I buy, but sometimes I do. But they're always, if there are flowers being delivered, to the church, it's like to give away to people. They'll save me really, really nice flowers, just put it aside. And if I turn up, they'll give it to me. So yeah, when last Monday I went and they brought out this massive bouquet of flowers, beautiful, it's still actually blossoming in a vase. But yeah, they always do that. Lovely people I've met there, really, really nice. Hmm.
Yeah.
doing such.
Do you put some sugar in the water? Do you put some sugar in the water to keep your flowers fresh? Do you?
No,
Like
I
when you
use
change
the
the water?
flower food. Normally, is attached to the actual bouquet when you buy bouquet flowers, or if you're given, it's like a flower food, like sort of
Yeah.
well, you know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do that.
Plant
Mm.
food.
But
Yeah.
I've got this
Yeah.
beautiful lilies, Steve. Rich brought me this really beautiful bouquet of flowers, which was actually over a week ago, and they were completely closed. But now they opened up. Seriously, the heads of the lilies are massive. They're so beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Mm.
So yeah, Rich always gives me flowers. If I'm not talking to him, he'll leave
Yeah.
them by my door. So if I come back from shopping or if I went somewhere, come back home, I'll have like a bouquet of flowers by my door. I'll be like, oh, Rich been here. Mm. So
Yeah.
see,
Big softy, isn't he?
he's got really good qualities about him. Yeah, he's got some really annoying qualities, and I do lose my shit with him, So, but you know what? He doesn't retaliate so much. I'll have a go at him, and he'll just calmly get up, just and go and do something that I wanted him to do. I mean, on Sunday, oh my gosh, I went mental, Steve. Seriously. So he kept going on about this Christmas tree, right? He stayed at mine. I went out with my daughter. We went shopping and doing things and stuff, and at two, obviously on Sundays, everything shuts at 4 o'clock. So I'm like, Rich, go get Christmas tree. And that was at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Rich, go get Christmas tree. And, and we have to set up this TV because it didn't have power leads and stuff like that. Well, we didn't know at the time, actually, didn't notice. So then it's like just after 4 o'clock, he goes, "Oh yeah, I went to Sainsbury's and yeah, and all this, yeah, and stuff, and yeah, I didn't get Christmas tree because they said it's gonna get delivered." I'm like, "What do you mean it's got to get delivered?" Oh yeah, I went to Argos. The Christmas trees, like really nice Christmas trees, by the entrance of Sainsbury's. You walk in and you see them straight away. Particularly, we go to Sainsbury's all the time and we saw them trees and stuff. Anyway, so it took him 2 hours, okay, to get out of the flat to go and get Christmas tree. And do you know why? Because he was on your stream. So he was late. He didn't get Christmas tree. He didn't get power lead for the TV and stuff. I went mad. I was like, did it really take you, 2 hours to get out of the flat? It's like Sainsbury's is a 2-minute walk from my place, and the high street is about a
Oh,
minute walk from my. So yeah, I do lose my shit with him.
oh,
hmm
naughty purple.
And then he,
Oh,
and then he
now
goes,
I'm learning
I
something.
was busy. So what were
Right.
you doing?
So,
I had a
so
shave, so
today
it didn't.
you had a shave. What do you mean you had a shave?
No. He said to me, he said, I was busy. I said, why did it take you 2 hours to get out of the flat? And he goes, I was busy. And I was like, what were you doing? And he's like, oh, yeah, I had a shave. And I was like, okay. So did it still take you 2 hours to get out of the flat? The shave. I was busy. And then he goes, oh yeah, I tied it up. And I'm like, hold on a second. I left this place immaculate before I left. And he's like, oh yeah, I made some food. So, oh yeah, okay. So you did washing up after yourself. So you weren't tidying up. Do you know what I mean? It's like, he's funny, I tell you. He makes me laugh. But yeah, I do lose my shit with him.
Good. Keep him on his toes. Yeah. Keep him on his toes. Yeah.
Mm,
You did
well,
did say you had to go out with the Christmas tree. Yeah, that was his excuse as well. Yeah, why he couldn't come up on my panel because he had to go off and get a freaking Christmas tree. I was like,
well,
nah. Yeah, that's freaking bunk. You're off your freaking head, Christmas trees this time of year.
but yeah,
Hmm?
I know, but still, do you know, it's like, well, getting away from that conversation. Um, I'm the person. It's like yesterday. I woke up early, and I'm like, I'm up. That's it. So I need to go. I need to go get a power lead. I need to go get Christmas tree, and I better do things. If I know I've got things to do, I'll get up and go and do them things, and then chill. If I've got the time. Rich is different. He'll chill, and then he'll decide. Whether he wants to go or he doesn't want to go. It'll take him a while to make a decision. Where I just get up and go and do it. Just done and dusted. Rich is not like that. He'll have to think about it. We'll then have a discussion about it before we leave the house. And yeah, he's quite funny. Yeah, cracks me up sometimes. This is this is when I say, we come from different worlds. I do things 100 miles per hour. No, Richard, no, he'll have to think about it. He'll have to discuss about it. Then he'll research it on the internet. Then he'll talk about it. So before we leave the place, I'll be sweating in my jacket and stuff, waiting for him. He'll have to go to the bathroom. Then he'll come back. Then he'll decide to have a cup of coffee and roll a cigarette and stuff. And I'm like standing there. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Just let's go. Let's go. He's just not like that. But I suppose we're all different. He's still like more laid back than me.
Cool.
Yeah,
I think
he's a funny
anyways.
dude.
I always thought that with him anyways. Yeah, I thought he'd be yeah, you'd be the tougher one in the relationship.
I'm tougher. I'm more sensible, I would say, probably. Yeah.
Right, more in control. Yeah,
Well, yeah, because I know what needs to be done, or what I need needs to be done, or what I want needs to be done, and yeah, I just get up and go. If I can see something, yeah, I suppose Richard says I'm OCD, for example, at home. Um, I can be. I wouldn't say I'm completely 100% OCD, but he likes to move things. It's like where if I decorate my place or if I buy something for my place, it's like I know exactly where it's gonna go. I know exactly how it's gonna look. It's like everything is in particular. And Rich will come in and go to the bathroom, move my mats from the floor, the toilet mats and shower mats and stuff because he's shaving. He'll leave it there. Then he'll move my rug from one side to another side of the bed, and I'm like, why did you do that? I like it there. It's like he loves moving things, and he loves clutter, which I hate. I hate that. And Rich is a proper clutter person, I tell you. Since I met him, I think he got rid of so much stuff from his place because it was just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
uh,
Yeah.
is he a recycler? Does he like
Oh my
recycling?
gosh.
Does he?
Well, yeah, I suppose not just recycling, but he'll collect everything. Oh, like, oh gosh, when was it? A couple of weeks ago, he comes back to my place, and I've got lovely pictures at home, and which I chose, and then I actually put them to the wall, on the wall, sorry, and he brings this picture. Some friend of his gave him like a picture, like on A4 white paper, and it's like a soldier. He said it was a British soldier, but he looked like a Nazi, and he had this poppy, red poppy. It's like black and white painting with a red poppy on his uniform. But the fact is, that soldier didn't look like British soldier. It looked like Nazi with the poppy on his chest. And I'm like, you're not putting it over my place. But he'll collect it. He'll collect every little bit, of what has been given to him for free, and he'll take it to his home. He'll never use it again, but he'll have it. Do you know what I mean? It's like one of those people. But no, he has the
Yeah,
clutter
yeah.
quite a lot. I just get rid of, it's like I don't like anything, like, you know, in my
Yeah.
place.
When I look around my bus here, I feel like there's so much like things that I don't use. I mean, it's like, but because I live so far away from the bins or from anywhere to sell it, it just sits there, waits for another day.
Mm,
But I was the same when I've and anywhere I've been, I've always been a recycler, and
mm,
recyclers we hoard. Do you get me? Everything is
mm-hmm,
worth keeping. Like for me, I've kept back maybe 30 Pringle tubes. Like in the 3 years that I've lived here, I've got
yeah.
about 30 Pringle tubes. Is it, like they're not worth anything, but I might be able to make something out of them. I might be able to store something in them. Yeah,
Um, well,
so they are worth keeping.
if I had the space to put some of my stuff, it's like, yeah, maybe I would keep something, but I'm more like a minimalist, I suppose, just, I don't know. It looks nice. I've got a girly apartment. I would say Rich probably disagrees. He says, "Oh, it's just a home," but I don't know. Just I like the comfort, at home. If my place looks lovely and cheerful and and tidy and really clean and it's like it makes me happy. I actually think better. It's like when I go to work, I can't stand my desk being messy like with like papers all over the
Yeah,
place and
yeah,
on your desk. And I can't think. I can't think. It has to be all
Yeah,
sorted out, you know. I can't think
yeah.
otherwise.
I'm
Or
I'm
like,
like that. I'm like that when I'm working and doing things. Yeah, when I'm cooking and stuff like that, everything has to be clean and yeah, it has to be. Do you get me? Yeah. But when it
yeah,
comes to me living the way, I'm just tossing around. It's like um, I don't know who's BSP. Is that you? Is it? Is that your other half?
BSP.
BSP.
Me? No,
And
no.
no, is that your other half? Is that your
Mm,
better half?
mm.
BSP and Tan.
Steve, do you know what? I can't see the chat. Where do I click to see the chat? Oh, here you.
All right. On the top of the screen, you should have private and comments. Yeah. And
Hmm.
yeah,
I
purple.
only
If
see
that's the
myself and
back
you,
chat, turn
Connor.
your camera on for a minute.
Yeah, Purple. Come
You
on,
want to see
let's see
yourself?
your pretty face.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, fair play. You can turn your
But
camera off
plus,
again if you want.
I've got a couple of boxes in the hall which I need to buy a cabinet to stash it all in. It's like, like shoes and clothes and stuff, because I never buy, crap stuff, I buy some really, really nice stuff, and like people say to me, like my ex and stuff, like, why don't you
Hang
start
on a
renting?
minute. Hang on a minute, Tom.
Uh-huh.
Hi,
Oh,
babe.
hi.
I just heard you talking about me, and I just thought, well, I've got to have my right to reply, really. So I'm going to say, everyone's different. We've all got our differences, but I think we should all try and focus more on our similarities, what we have in common,
Good point.
and I think we do have a lot in common, you and me,
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, really good point. Yeah, we do.
and Steve
Mm,
too. We have a lot in common, Steve.
mm,
That's why I support you and I
Yeah,
like you so much.
mm.
yeah. And this is why we've been able to communicate because you've been straight up, like what Tanya said. Sometimes you're a bit too honest, yeah. And like the
Yeah.
places, the things that you've been honest with me about is the things that are most attractive, yeah. All the
Mhm.
other stuff, like it's almost irrelevant, yeah. Once it's been disclosed, but the honesty that you have, like
Mm.
that for me is the most important and the attraction. And so with that, yeah, I've
Yeah.
learned a lot from you. Like where you've been, what you've been
Good
doing,
stuff.
what's what your interests are. Like what, yeah.
Yeah.
And for me, that's what's incredible. That's what I look for, and that's what I
But the,
appreciate and respect. And I
Yeah.
thank
Steve,
you.
this is it. It's like, you can be honest and you can be open. Like I am open. I have nothing to hide at all, to be honest. So this is why I'm not ashamed. Talking to people and stuff. I have nothing to hide. I'm not criminal. I don't do drugs. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not. I'm a normal human being. And couples, it's like, Rich. It's
No,
like
we
I've
all have
always.
our secrets.
But Rich, look, it's like you say, oh, you probably told your friends about me, blah blah blah. No, I haven't, because
Hmm.
they don't need to know. And to be honest, it's like I say nice things about you to people, and my friends and my family, purely
That's
because I
good.
want I want people, me, and other people to be proud of you. Okay, and I
Yeah.
I, I don't do that
I want
because it's
people
like,
to be proud of me too.
but because you give people an ammunition, to use it against you, when you come out with your honesty sometimes, which people are not interested that much, to be honest, like you don't, you keep it inside, you keep it inside. We have an argument or something, so yeah, just go out, I go out, 15 minutes, half an hour, we let the steam out, and that's it. Everything is fine, we'll forget about it. But people
Bye
will
bye,
keep
AJ.
talking about it. So
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
just know when to
Sure.
stop, just know when to stop.
I understand.
Hmm. Anyway,
Babe, I love you. I,
I
I,
know you
I
do.
do I'll do whatever it takes to be happy.
Oh yeah.
And if that even if that means spending a little time apart like we have done,
Yeah, but Rich, I told you
that's what it's
million.
gotta be.
I told you a million times. It's like if I have a go at you, that's because I care. The day I stop
Yeah.
moaning at you, okay, that just means, to me, means that I have given up. I'm going to
I
stop
know.
moaning at you and I'm just going to ignore you, you know. So that just
I
means
know.
that I don't care anymore, you know, what you do, you know. But if I moan at you, well, times out of 10, I'll praise you, okay, for what you do. But that one
Mhm.
time when I think you're really wrong, or you're trying to justify yourself, you know, incorrectly, you know, I'll tell you. Of course I will.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I respect your
Yeah.
intuition and your judgment.
So Tanya, that
No,
was beautifully said, and on the back and pat on the back to both of you. Now this goes to say for a lot of people, because this is something that I see in myself and in other people's as well. Yeah, like a lot of people will pick argument because they care about something. Yeah, they go for they'll put extra energy into things that they care about or for people that they care about.
mm, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, actually, you know, when people talk about, you know, their families and children, nice things and stuff, and yeah, actually, you know, it makes me happy. You know, I'm actually happy for those people. Even when watching like news or good news, something come on, you know, like on TV and stuff, you know, I actually get emotional sometimes. I'm thinking, bloody hell, I am really emotional, you know, and I am an emotional person, you know. I literally feel it with my heart, you know, what people try to say or do, whatever, you know, and I try to
Yeah.
understand. And Rich, it's like, you know, like when you go on, obviously I wasn't on the streams before at all talking to your friends on YouTube and stuff. Where you were talking
Well,
about
I
things.
go on a lot. I go to a lot of places. Or I used to, not so much now.
Hmm.
I'm a bit more careful
Mm-hmm.
where I go now. But yeah. I talk
Hey,
to everyone.
Purple.
I give everyone a chance
Hmm.
Purple.
until they let
With
me
that,
down.
yeah, have you noticed, right? Some of these
Hmm.
YouTubers, they're putting the rules down on everybody else. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them, they keep arguing amongst themselves. Yeah, but they keep coming back together to team up against individuals. I mean, like,
Yeah, sure.
yeah. Have you noticed that?
I think,
Hmm? I mean,
I
I
think
don't
it's
want
a
to go
cultural.
into.
It's a cultural thing, Steve. There's
I
a
know, yeah.
certain culture in England which you know you're aware of and I'm aware of, and it's just where it's just kind of people kind of jealous of each other. When someone
Hmm.
does well, you know, when you do well with something, most people just seem to want to put you down, and then say and then just pass it off as a joke, like, oh, it's only a bit of banter, mate, you know. But no, destroying someone's character and their life is not a bit of banter. It's not a laugh. That's serious. Why would you do that?
Well,
So
they did it to me.
I'm not into that. People just
I'll
need to
only
be
do
more
it if they do it.
be more positive. If you
Yeah,
want to get positive
yeah,
results, you need to put positive, you know, affirmations in.
yeah. But,
It could
yeah,
transform your life.
you know yourself. You can only be cornered so often. But then when you recognize that somebody's trying to corner you, you know, like you know that you're biting before it gets there, yeah, or you're jumping or you're running. Do you get me? Yeah, and it's
Yeah, yeah.
like in this in
I
these
too.
relationships now. Do you know, when you're in the same room and you start feeling that tension, you know, like just fuck off for a couple of days or a couple of hours. Do you get me? You know, like come back when
Mhm.
that tension's not there. Do you get me? You know? And you know, like yeah, happy days. Meet in
Yeah,
communal
I,
ground.
that's a good bit of advice. But I just it's not always that easy for me. Sometimes I feel so involved,
Mm-hmm.
like emotionally and everything. I just can't. You know, I just feel like the right thing is to stay and fight, but not obviously not
Yep.
fight, not just
Yep.
not fight. You know, not fight as in to hurt, but fight as in fight your corner. But it all depends. Depends on the situation. Probably depends on the phases of the moon. You know,
Yeah. And the wind
astrology and all
and
that
the
kind of
temperature.
stuff. Hmm.
Yep. Wind direction,
Internal
temperature,
temperature versus
humidity.
external temperature, all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
There's too many
Position of the
variables.
stars and the
So
planets.
We can't calculate all those when we're in the heat of the moment and trying to, I don't know, trying to be right, trying to be noticed, trying to be justified. I don't know.
Yeah. My friends pointed out to me, like people that I've lived with in the past, like especially out on road, they're the ones that pointed out to me it's the elements, responsible for most of what we experience in life.
Hmm.
If it's not due to the elements,
The climate.
then yeah.
Well, that's mental. In as much as we can't control that, or we can't determine that as individuals, but yet we have the idea that maybe someone else is controlling it for us. Somebody's weather balloons are making it rain all the time. I don't know. I need to find more proof. It's only a theory at this point.
You gotta have weather balloons in the sky to have weather balloon fucking rain on you. And here there ain't no weather balloons. There ain't nothing in that sky apart from stars.
Well, what are they called? The plane the planes that drop like mercury and metals on into the, what are they called, chemtrails, right? That's the thing.
Okay, here's a theory. Here's the theory, right? Now, those
And
elements are already
keep up.
there, okay? And the airplanes, as they fly through the clouds, and they all come as it's like big magnets in there in the airplanes, right? And those big magnets, they send them through the exhaust and the fucking fans and propellers and all that sort of stuff, and like all that funny mixture of the variants that's up in the air. That's why we got the colors and fucking the chemtrails. Personally, I don't think them chemtrails are anything to be worried about. I think a lot of
No.
them are improvised, but what you see in like the big cornfields, when they put the chemicals in the airplanes, I think that was the original theory of the chemtrails, okay? And
Okay.
then from the naivety of a lot of people's use those, like the production of plants and vegetation that we use the chemtrailing when we use that technique for fertilizing the trees and spraying the plants and stuff. A lot of these fucking dickhead conspiracists started saying, well, that's what those bigger planes are doing up there then, But no, I don't think it is that. If you have a look at temperatures and all that whatnot, you'll understand what's going on. Yeah. Very, very little wastage comes out of those airplanes when they're up in the air.
Okay. So it's a
My
minute fear, similar to maybe microwave or I don't know, aspartame. Well, I've heard aspartame is really bad. It can trigger cancer, I've heard, along with the sugar and all the rest of the crap.
Smiling can encourage cancer. Yeah.
Really?
Crying can
I'm not going to stop
encourage
doing it. Oh my god.
Pissing and shitting can encourage different cancers. Your heartbeat can encourage different cancers. Breathing can encourage different cancers. Walking, jumping, climbing, encourage different
Stop breathing.
cancers. Never mind eating different products. Not like you go from sugar to cooked foods and vegetables and beans and stuff. They're all carcinogenic. It's all carcinogenic. It can all trigger cancers. Yeah, it's just whether you want it or not. Right? Yeah, whether you're that ignorant or not, or that weak. Like if you're that weak, yeah. If you're just die off with a big ulcer taking over, then like that's what it's meant to be.
I don't think it's going to happen to me. Like I've been smoking for 30 years, and that it still hasn't really. It's not affecting my lungs. I can still do everything I should be able to do. I can scream, I can shout, I can sing, I can fucking smoke. It's cool. I try and smoke good, the highest quality tobacco and whatever I can. I think that makes a difference.
No, Steve, you're not going to believe this, but okay, Richard.
And I use filters.
Purple, this is how anal you are. Do you know what he does? He doesn't drink tap water at all. He goes to the beach, and there's some water supplies by the beach.
Yeah,
So
it's cleaner.
he would walk to the beach, fill up bottles
cleaner.
of water with that water, and bring it back home. This is how
Mhm.
anal he is. If he buys something food-wise, he'll go for something organic, something you are rich, you are anal.
I wouldn't say anal. I'd say I'm picky, but I'm not picky about, that sort of thing. I don't pick through my shit, checking for lumps or whatever. I'm not that bad. I just get rid of it, let it go, flush it away, and don't think about it. Try and cover up the smell behind me.
Well, yeah. You wouldn't necessarily get it out of the toilet and try to put it back, would you?
No, that's not me at all. Funny conversation.
I know.
So we go micro, or we go macro? Steve, let's go macro.
Okay. What's macro?
It's the bigger picture. Whereas micro is like looking at the little things. Macro is looking at the whole, the bigger, wider picture. Everyone paints their own version of the reality, their own picture, and everybody, usually everybody thinks their own version is the only one. But the fact is, we can learn if we listen to each other with an open mind. We can learn from each other's experiences and each other's struggles, and not be so fucking judgmental and harsh all the time. Give people a chance, it might surprise you. Okay, where's everybody else gone?
Yeah.
Hey T. It's just Steve playing games.
Well,
cool.
because you were talking, I just put the microphone on you or the camera on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now
that's fair
I'm
enough.
talking because I was expecting Titania. I flipped over to Titania to talk to you. Okay, I think somebody's just trying to dox you around in the back.
I hope not.
I'm not going to put their channel up. Well, there seems to be.
I'm not seeing any messages in the back. I'm not seeing any messages in the back in the private chat. Yeah, anyway, I'm just here chilling, having a coffee and a smoke, and talking to you. Yeah, I think it was Ultra. No, AJ, because you banned him from the chat.
No,
remind you of
his
anyone?
Backup channel. That was his
sounds
backup
like Crinkle,
channel.
Isn't it? All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So I tell you, right then, it's Titania's first name, and it looks like her surname. Okay. When I go to the authentication, it says the same as what's in the. So I'm a little bit skeptical.
Yeah. That's probably her. That's probably her accidentally doxing herself. She's got 2 accounts.
Right. Okay.
I don't know. It's a bit confusing, but just she's a bit new to this YouTube malarkey, so it's important. It's always
Out of
important to
respect.
remember not to
So
disclose
so
private details,
so
names,
excuse me,
addresses, dates of birth, all that kind of shit.
excuse me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Perfect,
Steve.
Swift. Can you hear
Come
me?
on, you're talking, mate. Come on.
Okay, so just up a minute then, please. Yeah, I'm trying to, excuse me, I'm trying to talk. Yeah, I said, excuse
A
me.
bit
Yeah,
of a
I am
bad
the host.
signal.
I will, no, shut up a minute, please. I will not be putting that channel up, that account up. Simply
Good.
because it's got your surname on it. Okay, I don't want to be. What are you saying? What is more important than what I'm saying? I'm just trying to protect you, Tanya. Okay, so if I was you or if I was somebody else, yeah,
Sure.
happy days.
Yeah.
Sure, Steve, can you actually hear me? Because I got kicked out somehow. I think I kicked myself out, and now I log back in. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, cool. The only thing I can see is the comments. I don't see the option. It's like every time I try to click on something, it's all like, kicks me out of the panel. So I can't see any comments or anything like that. It just says at the bottom, it says you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. So
Yeah. There's a chat. There should be a little chat box at the bottom. Just click on that, or more, and then chat.
well, if I go to more, last time I went to more, yeah, and clicked in the comments, I was I joined as a guest. I could see the comments, but I wasn't in the panel. So I don't know. You'll have to explain it to me better. I don't.
You're getting a bit of feedback as well, Tana.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
And what, sorry, Rich?
You're getting a bit of feedback, or someone is. I'm not sure where it's from, but we'll just work through it.
Breaking up.
What happens is, Tanya, what happens is, right, when you come in via YouTube, your phone is normally set up for Google, but if you come through Chrome, yeah, then it looks different.
True. I use Brave. I use Brave browser because I think that's the safest one. Works pretty well.
So that, yeah, my mate, Barefoot, he comes in and he says he's using a different freaking browser altogether. Yeah, and he's like, wow, cool. I didn't even know there was anything that, like people, Chrome, Google,
Yeah.
Firefox, Gov, or whatever. There's loads of them in there.
Opera is a good one. I used to use Opera quite a bit, Steve. That was all right.
Right.
Opera Mini. But yeah, I try not to use the Google, the official sort of default ones, because they're usually the worst, the laggiest and the slowest. So there's always alternatives.
Right.
With everything. Anyway, T, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good. When are you coming
How
over?
about it? Yeah, I've just got I've just got the laundry to do. Be about maybe almost an hour.
Oh, that's all right. I've done my washing this morning, so
I'll hang it out, dry it out, and then then just leave it and come to yours. I'll bring some milk.
yeah.
And we can have a coffee and a catch up.
Mm.
Is there anything else you need me to bring? Oh, she's gone.
When was the last time you was in each other's company?
Yesterday. Hang on. No. We spent last night apart.
Yeah.
So, she just needed a bit of time apart, and I agreed that I probably needed some time alone as well. So we just, I managed to get away with the packed lunch and not too many troubles, no stress. And I've been chilling at mine. And I wake up, come onto yours, and then, my sweetheart comes on.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to jump on.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to jump. I was happy to listen, until until she started talking about me, and I was like, right, that's it. I'm coming on. Got to defend myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're all
Yep.
different. We're all different, man. We've all been through different things, but like George Carlin said, think of the similarities. Focus on the similarities. We'll be a lot happier, a lot better off, I think. We're all human.
Yeah. I never
We all
heard.
hurt.
Well, I've often said similar, and I definitely live by that saying. I'd much rather look at the familiarities rather than our differences. But to
Yeah.
understand and recognize our differences can be a greater lifesaver. Because like seeing similarities and things that like we got in common is the bond, but recognizing the things that could separate us or bring us to war, like these are just as important also. And this is what I recognize when people are, like trying to drag me into their gangs or their whatever.
The
It's like
beefs.
you do some research. You can't just take it for what it is, because you just can't. You got to be able to back yourself up. You got to be able to protect yourself. Yeah. One thing that I learned from the gangster stuff, right, is you've got made men. Yeah. And you got the daddies, you got the bosses, yeah, and then you got the knights, like the people, the foot soldiers, and then you just got
Yeah.
fucking scumbags. Yeah, mate, yeah. You got men for hire. You got different. But you see, if I'm representing you, yeah, if I'm going where you take me, I'm representing you and I'm carrying myself. Yeah, but I'm representing you. When I take you somewhere or you're going on my behalf or on my part, my reputation, it shouldn't be any different. Like that. He's representing me. A lot of people, yeah, don't recognize that on YouTube. Yeah? And this is why I titled the other day, "My friends don't like you, and my enemies hate you even more." Yeah? And
Yeah,
people don't
I laughed at
recognize it.
that one.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Understanding, right? If my friends don't like you, my enemies are gonna hate you even more. The understanding, right?
Yeah.
If I've been your friend, yeah, the minute I argue with you, there are 1,000. No, sorry, there's 800 people ready to vampirize you. Yeah, because yeah, I've yeah, because what it is every time I get pissed off with somebody, yeah, everybody else is there to, like big you up or put you down, and you'll say, yeah, well, if they're bigging me up, that's my support group, like that's the shoulders that I can cry on now, like that's the people who supported me. Or if these people are putting me down, yeah, that's you cunt. You've encouraged these people to put me down. So what happens then, yeah, is you've got two people falling out, but you've got 800 fucking warriors. You get me? And it's like, I learned very quickly if somebody's a real person or if somebody's a fucking fake. Yeah. Like we can have a conversation and deal with this ourselves, or we can involve everybody else. And if we involve everybody else, how are we going to do it? Are we going to do it your way that fails every time, or are we going to do it my way that, like I sees best and which, I hold myself up on my own without any without any force from everybody else. Yeah, I mean, so it's like, yeah, I recognize that my way is always the best way when it comes to arguments.
Still, do you know what they do? It's
I'd
like
run away.
this is what I see, right? This is what I see in people when they do it. It's like
I've
800,
got
like
some
you
thoughts.
say, 800 people, following that one person who raised an issue. It's like you're following the crowd. But to be honest, to me, people always appealed, actually, if they do not follow the crowd and stand out from the crowd, they get more respect if they have their own opinion and not just follow someone else's opinion. Do you know what I mean? And this is what people do normally. They just follow someone's opinion, just join the crowd. No, stand out. Stand
Yep,
out from the crowd. Have your own
yep,
opinion.
Yeah. Develop the
yep.
lone wolf mentality.
Okay, yep. And this is what YouTube and StreamYard will show you people eventually, yeah? Right? People are striking my channel and trying to silence me, but why? Why? Yeah, and that's what YouTube and the YouTube police and friggin' StreamYard police will show people eventually. Yeah, a lot of people will silence me because of competition or because the freedom that I show, because the individuality that I've got. I will separate from a sheep. I'm uneducated, I'm unfucking banked, and yet I've got a voice. Why are people taking my voice as anything? Yeah, even if they've taken it to the fucking for the joke, for the sense of humor side of things. Why are they paying attention to me? And this is what people are jealous of. Yeah, I might only have 6 people on a daily basis in my chat, but those 6 people are generally solid people. Do you get me? Yeah, and that's the 6 people that aren't paying attention somewhere else. And people are just jealous and protective of, like their own, like what their needs. Some of us who've given up our needs and more just like there for everybody else's needs.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's better to see
Yeah.
similarity.
Sure. You know what? You know one thing I really like about your channel, Steve. You you always leave your lives up. You can listen back to them anytime, and it's all there. So you know, a lot of people delete their lives because they're ashamed or they don't, they don't want people to get, to get butthurt over things that were said or whatever. But you don't do that. You're open. You're like an open
Yeah,
book.
I tell you on that purple split. Yeah, shitty wet wipe. Yeah, he's been striking my channel shitloads. Yeah, and he's been getting a lot of me stuff blocked. Stuff, right? And now this freaking this fucking Niagara Falls fucking woman, yeah, bimbo woman. She started freaking striking me channel. So it's like the sick game of these peoples. Like I embarrass them because they put their all and everything in it. Yeah, only to like be humiliated by their own stupidities. Do you get me? Yeah. Yeah, it's like I try, but I do try to leave everything up. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm not in habit of being a coward or got anything to hide. I am me. Yeah, it is there. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
I was just looking earlier,
And
just the lives go back, a couple of years. And I don't think they're all there, but well, obviously the ones that didn't get struck. But yeah, it's all there.
well, actually,
I always loved your videos, man.
yeah, actually, the first
Not just the
800
lives.
I've deleted. There's about 800. The first 800 I deleted, and I did it in 2 stages. When Boss Dog pissed me off, I deleted nearly 400 videos, and then when I got pissed off with freaking Matrix on PC, or somebody near that, I remember dealing a fair amount of movies. But I've said with this with this shitty wet wipe, I'm not deleting things. I'm not deleting it. Yeah. He wants me to
No.
delete it. No, I put it on private. I put it on private. Yeah. He strikes me. They get blocked. That's his doings. Yeah. He's got the receipts for that. He's got the receipts for that.
Just wait till you get a
And
laptop,
this is
Steve.
it, Ultra. Yeah. This is it.
Be
I know.
unstoppable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or a computer.
But purple. You remember this time last year? This is exactly what Shitty Wet Wipe was coming here to do. Help me with my YouTube. Yeah. Has he helped me with my YouTube? No. I still
No.
don't have any device. I still don't have any internet. Yeah. He was more interested in giving me fucking fairy lights. I don't need fairy lights. He was more interested in giving me a fucking battery. I don't need a battery. Yeah. I needed a second
Dude,
device. Yeah.
it sounds like Tim's just giving you loads of aggro and stress that
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
didn't need.
Exactly.
That's not
Yeah, he's a
cool.
bully. He's a bully. He's a bully. He always has been. If you have a look at his characteristics and how he bullied and stalks people and threatening abuse, like this isn't something that is new because of me. This is something that is inbred in him, yeah, for years. This is something that has been in him since he was a child that he's showing us now. What he's doing, yeah, this is deep within him. He hasn't got the tranquility to just sit down and enjoy. Yeah, he's too manic. Hmm?
Right.
he's got
Well, he's always
serious
been all right. I just got to say, Steve, sorry to cut in, mate, but he's always been all right with me. So he's never been
Yeah.
abusive to me, you know,
Yeah,
directly.
good.
But then I
Good.
haven't met him yet, so maybe I might get that chance. Hopefully, I will. But I don't like to judge people until I've met them in real life. You know.
Yep.
It's hard,
Mm.
but
Yep.
sometimes you do have a lot
For
to
me,
go on with YouTube, and that's what we've got now.
purple. You know, I know. Yeah, we're not gonna have the same friends. Yeah, but we could share some friends. Yeah, you know, it's not like you know, like your taste of woman is not my taste of woman, from what I'm seeing. Okay, so
Right.
you and your relationship is perfect. You get me? Yeah, I'm not gonna intrude in your relationship because you know, like personally, that's not my style of woman. Yeah, too clean, too organized, too much in control. You're too much of a princess for me. Too much of a lady. No, thank you.
Yeah,
Not at all.
you get that right.
You know, yeah.
It's not a problem.
too high
I'm working with
maintenance.
it.
Too high maintenance. My style, do you get me? You know, no way. Yeah, maybe for a weekend in a hotel, maybe if you're paying.
Hey,
If you're
come on.
paying, a couple of grand a weekend, I could do with. Yeah,
She's
yeah.
not for
If you want
sale.
a dirty weekend, you can hire €3,000 for the weekend if you want. Okay, and you have to and you have to pay for all the hotels and meals and lubricants and stuff.
Hey, stop all that dirty talk now.
Yeah.
Purple, I was telling you, you have to pay for it, not your missus. She don't have to pay for it. If she wants a dirty weekend with me, you pay for it. Yeah, you have to treat her, not she has to pay.
I'm not paying for nothing.
Mm.
Sorry, she's not for sale, and she's not. You know, I can't even loan her out. It's just not in
Yeah,
me to do that. My love
yeah.
for her is too great
Mm.
to
I
allow
was
that
messing
sort of thing.
around with that anyway. I was
I know.
joking around with that anyways. We have to, yeah. Yeah, I would never
It's
allow
cool.
that. How dare you? Yeah.
Mm.
but
No,
you see
Steve,
what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like,
it's not high
I
maintenance. So if Rich comes to my place, you say tidy and clean. Yeah. If my place is tidy and clean, don't make it destructive and dirty. Just all you
I
have to do is
think,
just not to make mess. That's all.
yeah. It's hard not to make mess. You know,
Mm.
It- we do make messes as
yeah.
people, as
Okay.
humans. Look at the planet. You know,
Right. You
look at the
are
rubbish
a
tips and
princess, like I said. Yeah,
the
you're
way
a
we
princess. You're not
treat our
my queen.
rubbish.
Yeah, you're a princess, right? So understanding, yeah, all princesses are high maintenance. Seriously, yeah. You don't understand woman, yeah. Yeah. It's happy days. Be good. And
Yeah, but I
yeah,
just say,
hello pork chops, Robert Lee. Yo, D1. Go
That's
on.
okay. We meet people where they
Go on.
are, and then we either take them higher or we take them lower. But
no,
whatever, it's a
exactly.
fucking it's a
You
thrill
knew
ride.
exactly who I am, Richard, before you got together with me. So it's not my fault if you don't like something. It's like people don't change, do they? So it'll be difficult. I'm trying to shut my mouth when when
People can
when
change. You've admitted I've changed in just a year
yeah,
or
but is it
less.
just when you're with me, or do you go back to your normal self when you're without me? Is it that's the question?
No, it's not. It's not all some big act. If that's no, it's not. It's not all for show. No, definitely not.
Hmm. Well, I consider yourself as a really honest person, and I expect you to tell me if you're not happy. Tell me, but everything
Sure,
can be discussed and sorted out. We're not going to look back, at the problem. We're going to look forward for solution, right?
absolutely. You got the right attitude. So yeah, I just want to do the best for you, and be the best man I can be.
Well, I'm going to say something now, actually. So when you take rubbish outside, it's like, oh, and when you come back, yeah, but I took rubbish out. Well, I do it all the time. You don't have to
I
tell me
love
that.
doing the rubbish. It's one of
Yeah,
my
you
favorite
have.
jobs.
Mm.
I'll do it for anyone if they respect me.
Well, I know
Here,
you do.
talking about rubbish. Check this out. Purple Spliff,
I know
Titania,
you do.
and chat. Right, check this.
Right.
Talk about putting out the rubbish. We're celebrating. I think I was. I don't remember what year it was. Whether it was 1990. I think it was 1990 when my dad got
Right,
smashed in the head by my friend. Yeah, when my friends tried terminating my father's life. Yeah, for his racism, bully tactics. You know, like yeah, we're celebrating the anniversary. Today would be the day of that anniversary. Yeah, from 1990. So how many years is that? 33 years ago. Yeah, 30, 34 years ago. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a terrible thing to be remembering, isn't it? Mhm.
Mm. What can you do to honor the memory? Like, is there anything practical you can
Smoke a
do?
joint.
Yes. sounds like you're on my page. Oh,
Yeah,
I just smoked one,
yeah.
but
So
I've
my
got a few
father was
more.
disabled.
Save
My
them.
father, my father was disabled 33 years ago, 34 years ago, because of his
Yeah.
racism and his bully. And because it happened in
Right.
St. Paul's of Bristol, that's my
Uh-huh.
stomping ground. You know, that's the people that I consider friends and family.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived there for a while. It's pretty
I know
mental.
you do. I remember you saying you used to work at not the Wild Goose. You worked at the Big Issue when the Big Issue was up on Stoke Scruff.
I did, yeah. I was in the office, like, making tea and just serving the vendors with the magazines and chatting to
Mm-hmm.
people and stuff. It was really good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get paid.
They moved down. They've moved down
Didn't
now,
get,
when I was buying the Big Issues, yeah, they moved down opposite Lakota, across the road from Lakota.
yeah.
Remember the Lakota night? Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. I used to
Mm-hmm.
go there quite a bit, rave in my raving days.
Mm. I used to work there a bit doing the decor and a bit of cleaning, decorating, decor,
Nice.
mm, uh,
Yeah, it
connecting
always
them with
makes a
the big.
difference when they put proper hangings up and they've got
Yeah,
UV lights and just like
yeah,
psychedelic pictures everywhere. It's just fucking amazing.
that's what I used to do. Yeah, that's what I used to do for a few clubs in Bristol. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, respect, man. All adds to the vibe, the
Mm-hmm.
atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I've got to go check on the laundry soon. Should be ready.
And you know the Star and Garter? Do you remember the Star and Garter?
Yep, I remember.
Yeah,
I
I
heard
had a
about it,
tree.
but
Yeah, I had a tree house at the back of that place. Yeah,
wow.
where they got the basketball court. That's where I got that's where I had my tree house. Mm.
Huh.
I had my little shop there. Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
Wonder if it's still there.
Nope, nope. They've cut that tree down. They removed that tree when I left. Yeah, when I left
Oh,
there,
bugger.
it was kind of like exposed, and apparently, yeah, they didn't want me to return, so they removed my tree.
Got Steve out of
Whilst
his
I was
tree.
there, whilst I was there, I was protecting the tree. Yeah, yeah, but and I was like park groundsman. You know, like I'd be cleaning the park, and like I was the eyes and the ears. Like yeah, I was, like yeah, and happy days. So I was happy in that community. They wanted me there, but the uniform, they recognized what power I had, and they bullied me off. Like get the fuck. Yeah.
Mm.
So eventually, yeah, go back and my tree's gone. Yep. It's funny, the Big Issue actually interviewed me, yeah, and I brought them down to that park and I showed them, like yeah, they interviewed me there. The Big Issue
Mm-hmm.
did, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. And if you know the Wild Goose, you know the Wild Goose at all? When the
Not
Wild
really.
when the Wild Goose was on City Road, there was that it might have been the High Five Club back in the day, or the High Five Cafe. The High Five Cap on City Road, near the Stokes Croft. But like there, they used to have a free food center, right? Well, them places, it was called the Wild Goose. They actually invited me to meet the secret millionaire. Yeah, when they were doing their rounds.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that's interesting. I wonder if there's videos still available on YouTube where we can see it.
Well, you won't be seeing me getting interviewed, yeah, because I refused. Nope, fuck
Oh.
off. Yeah.
No comment. Yeah.
I was paranoid of the cameras and interviewers back then. Yeah, you asked my girlfriend that was working at the freaking Wild Goose. You know, she'd tell you. Yeah, no fucking way. Yeah, you're not making me famous. Fuck off. I'm not going on camera talking fucking shit. Fuck off. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah. You know? No, come on, Steve. What you're doing, you think is brilliant. Come on, Steve. I'm like, fuck off. You see them peoples now, yeah? Them people that wanted me to meet them, see, them's proper in the like living the life. Yeah, they proper happy. Yeah, they could have showed me the right way. Yeah, but I said nope, I don't want no commercial fucking bullshit. Thank you very much. Yeah. But then when I came out of jail for the riots, yeah, that was all before the riots. Yeah, when I came out of the riots and I was selling the big issues, then that's when I did sell the big issues, and that's when I got interviewed. That's when I gave up being up on camera. When I recognized that I'd been on camera in for the riots, I just gave up. You know, like fuck it, they've got me. You get me? Yeah, they can now they can have me at every opportunity. Welcome.
Yeah.
There's no hiding from this smile. The only evidence that they had for that riots, yeah, was my smile. That was the only convicting evidence. My freaking smile, yeah, from the auditors,
Smiler.
clippings, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That must have been in a way, your greatest moment, and also your worst moment. Maybe when
Of course, yeah,
when that happened.
got freedom. Yeah, when you're guilty, you recognize you got your freedom. You get me? Yeah, when you're guilty, when you're caught bound to rights, yeah, you know you've got you're free. Finally, wow, the responsibility's gone. You know, yeah, there's nothing to be worried about no more. Yeah, the stress is like what's there to be stressful? Yeah, everything they want to catch you for, they caught you for. Do you get me? And also, it's like, yeah, fine, guilty, charged, happy days. Yeah, so yeah, it's one of the most euphorical moments you can experience. It's like I guess it's a bit like when a gambler loses. Yeah, when a gambler loses, it's a bit like that euphoria.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, it's that cleanse.
definitely. T, guys, I'm just gonna go down make a sandwich. So if you, I can jump off and you can carry on chatting to Steve. T, if you want.
Cheers,
Are you still there, babe?
She possibly
No, stay on
making
for a bit. Hey, can I make you a sandwich?
Yeah, I said Tanya's possibly gone making her. No, she said she was going. No, she said she's done her laundry yesterday. Right, she's gone to make herself some food or something. Yeah. Yeah, look at what Porky Chop's got to read from Ultra. Porky, some young bloke dumped about 50 nappies in my bin. He removed them under threat of getting punched up.
That's gross. 50 nappies.
Porky, I opened the bin when he was standing there. The stench made my eyes water.
Can I just say, big up the pork chop?
You can, but if there's any bigging people up, you're going to be charged €50 each time. Yeah, so that's twice you've said big shots. Right?
I
So
don't
that's
have 50
€100.
euros, Steve.
What?
I don't have 50 euros. I'm sorry.
Well, then you're in debt, and you don't want to be bigging anybody else up until you paid your debt. Then, eh?
He comes on the panel, isn't he? He's a friend. He's a friend of the channel, isn't he?
Yeah, of course he is
Big
a friend of the channel. But still,
big up
but
pork
if you
chop.
go bigging them up, yeah, But if you go and bigging him up, he's obviously paid you to big him up.
I know he bigs me up.
Oh, does he now? Oh, does he now?
Mhm.
Huh? I thought yesterday you were complaining that you get blocked in his chat. So how does he big you up if you're getting blocked?
No, he said he'll sort it out. He didn't know about it, but
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm
somebody
saying
told
though.
me out
But
for no reason. Don't know who it was.
yeah,
I've got my suspicions though.
that's
I'll
why I
keep it
don't
under
go
my
to a
hat.
lot of the chat. Yeah, purple. That's why I don't go to a lot of the chats because the chat dominates. Yeah, the host, you
Mhm.
know, like very rarely got full control over the chat, and a lot of the
Mhm.
time the chat, the host is grateful of the people in the chat, and so you know, like they don't really want to upset them by arguing or you know, like happy days.
Sure,
So for me, when I see
sure.
that going on when the chat controls, I don't bother with them.
hmm
And when I
Just
recognize the
let it fly.
when when I recognize the chat controls and they don't like me, then I definitely don't entertain them. Yeah, I'm not going to go up on their panels and entertain people that don't want to, you know, like enjoy. You know, people that want to be malicious and vicious. I'm not going to
Mhm.
be encouraging people like that. So
No,
out of
that's not
respect,
why I came to YouTube.
yeah,
I came to
yeah,
YouTube for fun and enjoyment and love and all good things in
yeah,
life. You
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
solid debates when people get together and really try and put the world to rights. Like loads of streams I've been on and seen and witnessed. That's the kind of thing I'm here for. Not negative bullshit. I ain't got no time for that.
Yep.
I'm
And a
just
lot
living
of
real life.
and who is
Things to do.
you are?
Is there a problem with Tatiana's microphone?
I don't hear her. I think she's just being polite, letting the boys talk.
Hmm. Come on, T. You still there, babe?
Sorry, I'm here. I'm just in the bathroom. If I take my phone to the
Yay.
bath, yeah, if I take my phone to the bathroom, my the internet disconnects. So that's it. I'll be back in a
Well,
second.
just no worries.
Okay.
Just pop off if you need to. There's no what's the word?
Here, I hope she wasn't sat on the toilet and had to run across the road to get to answer you. You know, like that
I'm
make
not
it.
in the
Yeah.
toilet. I can still hear you in the bathroom. I'm not in the toilet. I'm in the bathroom doing things.
Yeah, the
Oh
signal's
right. Oh,
not always good from the bathroom. Don't know
you
why.
got different. Oh, you got different. You got toilets and bathrooms, totally different rooms. Yeah. Strange.
No, it's all the same room.
No, well,
Oh right.
together, but I'm in the bathroom area, not in the toilet area.
Mm, okay. You could have just told me stop being so disgusting. You know, ladies don't do things like that. You know, like I would. You know, like happy days. I wouldn't run
She's
across the room for nothing.
fixing her face.
Guan
I've
Guan.
got it.
Who's that Guan Guan? Who's that Guan Guan? Do you know that Guan Guan? I ain't never come across that Guan Guan before.
No, never heard of him. Never heard of him. And as I'm not a mod, I can't check. I can't check the channel out.
Yep. I'm very
Wink, wink.
selective and I'm very playful with who my mods are this week. Yeah, I know who my mod who I know I've taken everybody's mods away. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
left
yeah.
a couple managing mods because they do what they do.
Oh, Jamie
Um,
Sawyer.
Jamie Sawyer. I won't
Definitely do
reveal
that.
who my I won't reveal who my super mods are, but yeah,
Fair enough.
I think you've recognized Jamie
Hey,
Sawyer as
Hello.
one.
there she is. Oh, I've got to come on camera now. It's only
Yeah,
fair.
Steve,
Yeah, we all got some on
these are the
camera.
flowers I'm talking about.
Don't dox yourself, babe. Don't dox your
Wow.
whole life.
Yeah. Oh, hey, hi, Steve.
I
Yeah,
know you're
that's
proud.
Hey,
your flowers. That's my other flowers.
nice
Beautiful.
flowers.
It's a beautiful
That's
flat.
in the third
We
one.
keep it nice.
Yeah, you mean I keep it nice?
Hey, we work together. Come on,
Yeah, we do.
we're a team. You're looking
God,
beautiful today, babe. Mwah.
I don't feel like it. But thank you. Right. Outside. God.
Getting your shit together?
Hey, Purple. Purple.
Yes, mate.
Purple. Right, I'm going to show you something exclusive.
Oh, what's he going to show us now?
No, I'm not showing anything.
No, Steve. Well, Steve's going to show us something now. Look at the screen.
I didn't see. I missed it. What was it?
He's putting on his magician's cape. Oh, showing his buds, bro. Show your buds. Mmm. Very nice.
Right? That is
A
what
lot of that was
all
given
of
to you
that
as well.
is what I made extractions with.
Hmm.
No, all of that is what I made my extractions with 3 years ago. When I or
Wow.
2 years ago, when I first started doing the YouTube, I was making my own oil and my own isolator. Yeah, this is what I used. Yeah, I've had it stashed in the bag. Yeah, in the corner. I forgot away. You know, I wanted to throw it away and stuff, but now that I've got no weed, this is what I'm smoking. Yeah, I've already done all the gas and the ice through it. You know, so I've made my extractions like friggin' 2 years ago. Yeah.
What's
But
it taste like?
having having no weed. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. Like it's all tiny, you know. It's all dusty. Yeah, it's all tiny. It's been closed away. But because I broke it all up, so it would go into the bottle, so the gas would run through it or the ice would run through it. It was like this bag's from ice. Yeah, this one I made the ice with. So there's still the internal resin. Yeah, in the flour. There's still the internal resin in the flour. Right. So there's that. Yeah.
People. Purple.
And then
Just corrected it.
I made my gas extraction. Yeah.
Right.
No, but
There's
this
no
is
point
what I
showing you
smoke
my
in
stash because there's hardly anything there.
this container is
Oh,
what
well.
I made the gas extraction with. Yeah, the gas
Mhm.
extraction made shitloads of oil with this one. Yeah, and there's
Interesting.
like I wasn't so with these, but some of the buds in here are like this big. Yeah, mate. Yeah, but they're in there. That's all compact down. Yeah.
That's awesome. So you're short of money, you're
If
short of
I,
food, but at least you're not short of weed.
I know, yeah, I got no tobacco. I got no. I've only got my own homegrown tobacco. That's all I got. My own homegrown tobacco. Yeah.
How's that?
I'm running around
How's
the
that
place
to smoke?
where me. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
You see my eyes?
Yeah. Big as the moon.
And for me, for me, this is what life is for me, right? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm not buying off any mafias. I'm not making any business. Yeah, it is what it is. I know what I've done and what I can do. Yeah, and when people want to upset, who are they upsetting apart from themselves? It's like me.
True.
Yeah, I'll only upset myself. Oh, Titania,
All you got
you're
to
on
do
the
is
other
look in the
camera now.
magic mirror. Guys, all you got to do is look in the magic mirror. There you will see yourself reflected back at you in so many unexpected ways.
Titania,
Mirror, mirror.
right then. Before I let you on, I'm going to change your title. Okay, I'm just going to delete that last little bit. Okay, that's what I can do for you before I let you on. All right.
Who's this now? I'm just gonna have some more chocolate a minute. Ooh.
Right. Right. Brilliant. Hang on a minute. Let me see that. If that's changed. I just tried changing that. So why hasn't it changed? Yeah. Here you comes. Right then.
Thanks, Steve.
Yay, Titania.
Yeah, I'm here. God, it's so warm inside. Seriously, it's like, Rich, I left both radiators on last night.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell.
I had the heating on myself last night. It's quite cold, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I
Do you know
slept
what
well
time
though.
I fell asleep last night at 9:30?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
I know.
Crazy early.
Was up about 6.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm just eating some chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're about to run out. I still got mine.
I want to go down and make myself a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon I'll have another coffee first though.
Yeah, I knew that because, like I say, it takes you about 2 hours to leave the house.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but
Well, no, not really. Well, let's say 45 minutes at least.
I've got things to think about. Thinking takes time.
Yeah, okay.
That's all.
This is what's gonna kill me. Richard, you seriously. Oh yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll have a cup of coffee before I leave. Oh yeah, I just remembered I need to do a roll up. Yeah, okay, so you'll sit down or lie down. Think
I'm not
about
lying
it.
down at the moment.
Then we're out of the door. Then you have to come back to check on something or you left something. And yeah, it takes about 45 minutes at least, definitely. Never mind.
Sorry, I'm such a disappointment.
You're not.
I try my best.
Have to sit next to the socket. My phone will. It's funny that it's like you get a brand new phone. I got a brand new phone a few months ago, and it's like battery lasted like 2-3 days. Nowadays it's like I charged up my phone last night. It's literally almost zero.
Those iPhones are not very good with the batteries.
Yeah.
They run out. They seem to run out really quickly.
And the charger, it's like it takes me about 10 times to put it in before it starts charging. If a guy is a guy, you'll know that my battery went. So, what we're going to talk about now?
I think it's StreamYard. StreamYard burns the batteries. Yeah, StreamYard live streaming really burns batteries.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. If you watch too many videos on the phone. I don't use my phone that much, to be honest. I mean, not
All my phone is useful, really. YouTube and StreamYard, and it has burned my phone. When I bought this phone, I'd get like I think 15, 16 hours using it. Now I get like 4 hours using it.
Well, like I said, this morning, I woke up this morning about 6, so I picked up my phone and obviously I went on your stream. It was fully charged. Now it's literally almost nothing, like 0% almost. Just charging it up. Oh, we've got sunshine.
Your hair is a lot longer than your avatar. Like the picture in your avatar.
I know, I use extension.
You've got 2 devices, same, haven't you?
I use extension, I like that.
There we go.
My nails done this morning.
Perfect. Can't wait to see you, babe. We'll have a great time.
Mm-hmm.
We got rain falling. The rain I be expecting. Oh, I just wrote another drink. Oh, I've got half one day.
Yeah. It's really cold here. Well, it was a few days ago. It's not so bad now. It's going to get colder.
I thought Sunday was horrendous. It was like torrential rain. Awful.
No, it's sweet. As long as you go out ready with, you know, enough clothes and layers and hat, scarf, gloves, you'll be fine.
I don't feel like leaving the house today.
Then don't.
No, I don't mind.
Don't.
Be nice to go to the beach for a bit. Just a little walk round.
No, we can do. No, we can actually go to town centre to have a look at the Christmas trees that they put up.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, there's so many different types of Christmas trees. It's actually amazing, so beautiful. So I really want to go, but it's got to be dark, so we need to wait until it's dark, just after 4 o'clock.
Yeah, let's do that today.
Mm. Mm.
I hope you have a better Christmas than last year.
Yeah, it wasn't too great, was it? With my family. Yeah, cheers. I'm just not going to spend it with my family because they're just arguing and, you know, being negative all the time. Can't stand it. Rather just be on my own or with people I love, you know. There's only one person I really love more than anyone else in this world, and she's right there. She knows who she is.
I think everyone who knows me know who I am. So.
I should do by now.
And if you don't know me by now, you will never, ever, ever know me.
Very, very true. Who was that? Did that? If you don't know me by now, I'm getting awful feedback on my voice. Whoa. I'm getting weird feedback. I'm just going to jump out and jump back in, Steve. Might sort it out. All right?
Okay.
I'm getting fucking feedback on my voice. Sounds like a Dalek.
Sound good. Right, it's coffee time.
Tanya, have you got YouTube on your TV or on your second device?
Sorry, you're talking to me, Steve?
Yeah, Tanya. Yeah. If you're playing YouTube on a second device, if you're listening in, or watching YouTube on another device, then that could cause this feedback. Yeah. You can't hear me, can you?
Hey. Back on. You've muted yourself, babe. Take yourself off mute.
Yeah,
there you
damn
go.
it. Yeah, I was calling the cat. I didn't want to make a noise. I can't see Steve anymore. Is he gone?
It's all right.
Well,
Turn the camera off, babe.
Okay.
You're giving people enough of an eyeful. But less said about that, the better. They can be their she can be their fantasy because she's my reality. Just imagine that. I love it, love it, love it. Do, 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 do. We're loving it. Do, 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 do. We're loving it. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'll save some chocolate. I'm just getting packed now. I'll go and check out the state of the laundry.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon.
Put it all out to dry. Big up everyone in the chat, even the trolls. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Hey, Purple Smith.
Loving your life.
Right? Can I tell you about what I've what I reckon? Right? I think we are all trolls on YouTube. Everybody is a troll on YouTube until we identify with people's. Yeah. Unless you personally connect and identify with somebody, I think you can presume it's a troll. Yeah, me.
Sure,
That's how I started seeing it.
Okay, that's a fair point, but then some people are a lot more trolly than others.
Oh yeah, but then what you get then is as you get to move through the streets, you recognize what streets you're comfortable in, and then like if you're in the streets of trolls, then trolls are attracted to trolls. Real people are attracted to real people.
That's the one.
Idealists are fucking fascists, and fascists are different to socialists, and so it's about finding our group and our position. Where to
Yes. Finding our tribe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're loving it. Oh, spilled a bit of coffee there on the stairs. Never mind. Can't be perfect all the time, can we? And down we go. Oh, we got 15 minutes left on the old washing machine. That's good.
Mm-hmm. That's a dodgy looking cup. I put it on big screen. That's not a cup, is it? That's Smirnoff. Does that say Smirnoff?
Rich, switch your mic on.
I can't. Harry Potter. Gryffindor.
Oh.
Cool, isn't it?
Oh. Yeah.
Mine is a
Does
lot
it
better.
change color?
Mine's better.
Does it change color?
Shows your plug sockets.
Hold on. Camera, hold on. This is mine. Been given to me by my daughter on Mother's Day.
That's a lovely mug.
Yep.
Mum.
Yep, wonderful, Mum. And that's the only mug I use, actually. I don't use any other ones.
Okay. And I'll show you the mug I was using today.
Sorry.
It was. This is the mug I used today.
Sorry about the noise.
Ah.
The washing machine.
I see. A jar. I see, cool.
This is the mug I used today to drink my tea. It's chocolate spread. chocolate,
Nice.
and hazelnut. But I only I finished that like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Yeah. Um. Yeah. 3 days ago, I finished my chocolate spread, and but I've been using it for my teacup. Like ginger, lemon, and a bit of honey. Yep.
Oh, nice. Lemon and honey is my favorite cup of tea. Favorite.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. I'm just having I'm just having a spoon of honey now. It is honey
Oh,
from
lovely.
Germany.
It's a real real
Yep.
honey. Yeah?
My friend, my friend came through a couple of weeks ago, and she dropped me off a jar of honey, which was nice. Yeah, she
Nice.
stayed for a night, and she had those female issues, so she had to be in around environments more suitable for females, and
Yeah.
so she's traveling around again. It's a short stay, but it was nice.
Mm. Lovely. I
do
love
like
honey.
Yeah.
You see,
Yep.
I normally drink coffee with tea without sugar, but if I am to use sugar, I'll use honey. Yeah, definitely.
You
Lovely.
see that German company? Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put my glasses on. I don't know what I've done with them. 2 secs. All right. Keine halbe Sachet ist. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see, Obst. Yeah. Lovely. Very nice. We've run out of honey, actually. Need to get some. Yep. Looks legit, Steve.
Yeah. Yeah. She arrived. It was nice. She arrived with Italian sausages. They were very tasty, and some vintage Edam from Holland.
Oh, I love Edam cheese. Oh, with the holes, yeah?
Yeah, but old.
It's lovely.
No, that's Gouda. Gouda's got the Edam. Edam's solid. Yeah.
Okay.
She had a vintage. Yeah, she came here with vintage Edam.
Lovely.
So that was really much appreciated. And she came with tobacco. She gave me a pouch of tobacco. Yeah, that was nice as well.
Yeah, lovely.
But most of all, it was nice to see her. It was nice to have a walk with her. We haven't walked together for like more than 3 years, 3.5 years. We haven't walked beside each other. So like we haven't sat beside each other. So we haven't slept in each other's company for 3.5 years. So that was nice to catch up with that. Yeah, real special. And the fact that her dog is good friends with Captain Jack, like around the same age. Her dog's a little bit older, so like a different breed, much more athletic, and she's female. And yeah, it was cool for Captain Jack to have one of his females. Like he's got a lot of females, Captain Jack, female friends. Yeah. So nice.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I love all cheeses. My God, Rich has a go at me sometimes because I eat too much of it. I just love cheese. The funniest thing, I don't drink milk. I can never. I don't even know what it tastes like. Maybe like cheese. I love yogurts. I love cheese. I love kefir. I love also like dairy products. But I can't drink milk. I just can't. It's like cow's juice to me. I can't. I know it's good for you. It's calcium and it's good for you and everything. I just can't do it.
Actually, I've come to learn that I'm not comfortable drinking milk. It's actually bad for my health. It makes me very mucousy, very heavy, and it's not good for me. So a lot of cheese, the same. A lot of yogurt, the same. Yeah, but for me, I like it. I like milk. I like cheese. I like yogurt. So for me, I like butter. Like personally, I'd have those ingredients every day. Yeah, but mate, In England and Ireland, I used to have it all day, every day. Yeah, here in Spain, no, it's more olive oil. Olive oil here in Spain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I love all food, but I'm a bit weird. It's like I don't drink. There are only two things I can't eat or drink. It's milk and cooked onions. I mean, that's a bit hypocritical of me because I love the taste of onion. Like I used onion powder instead, but I can't have chopped up onion and cooked, in food like lasagna or bolognese and stuff. You'll have to be liquidized, or it'll have to be onion powder. I cannot. My friends tried and my family tried to trick me, like to cut it really, really fine and put it in my food and stuff, and I'll still find it with my tongue. Seriously, I'll be sick. Yeah, I just can't do chunks of onion. I don't know. I can't do. I can't eat it. As an
And how are
onion.
you with garlic? Can you eat garlic?
I love garlic. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like it's not like it's that onion garlicky thing. Then it's simple onion. And have you tried different onions?
I love spring onion. I'll have it in my salad, or even like on its
Yeah.
own, with like a piece of bread and I don't know ham sandwich or something. But I cannot. It's like it's the actual onion, raw onion. If you chop it up, and put it in the food to cook, like with the sauce and stuff, I won't eat it unless it's blended, liquidized, or I would use onion powder instead. For taste and obviously, yeah, for good taste in food, because onion is essential, but I can't have chopped up onion in any of my food. I will just never eat it. It really
All right.
frustrates me because when I go to restaurants, like I really want to order lasagna, I can't because there's onions in sauce. I really want to order, like, I don't know, cottage pie sometimes, or something nice, but there's always bloody onions. And every time you say, it's like, oh, please, can you not put onions in my food? Like that's something. They still do. They still do. And I literally only lately started to tell people that I'm allergic because I can't eat chopped onions, and then they listen to me. Only then. But yeah, I do love the taste of it. I love the smell of it, but I just can't have chopped up onion in my food. That's it. But I do use onion, like I say, I liquidize. I use onion powder, so yeah, I do. Otherwise, it'll taste rubbish.
I'm not a big fan of onions either.
You know?
I love onions.
No.
I love onions.
Slimy,
Everything.
slimy, horrible things.
Yeah. Oh.
No, I love onions. Onions in everything for me. I love it.
Garlic, yeah.
Here, I wanted to talk.
Garlic all day.
Say hello, Blackwatch. Hello, Blackwatch, buddy. Hello, Vicky, the silent assassin. Hello, T1. Hey, T1. I know what you mean with them vape pens. Yeah, some of them, like they're different smoke. Like you think every time you take a toke on a vape pen, yeah, that's like smoking a whole
What I
joint.
cooked,
Like
made.
What is it?
Sandwich.
Vape.
Cucumber and what?
Hula hoop. Hula
Oh my
hoops.
God.
Cucumber, avocado. I'm going to put some pepper on it now.
Oh, decent lunch. Sandwich and crisps.
Yep.
Can't be a good crisp sandwich. I remember there in the summer, I was mostly eating crisp sandwiches because they were cheap and ready. And don't have to cook anything. Not very heavy either. But yeah, wow. I want to pack crisps. That's what I want to know.
Just having a nice healthy sandwich. Nothing special.
You see, Rich, I would have added some harm to it, but you don't eat harm.
Well, no pork for me, thanks.
Or salmon.
This is what I'm saying. My God, seriously, it's like we all have funny eating habits, but you don't like tomatoes, you don't like pork, you don't like carrots.
Tomatoes.
Huh?
I don't mind tomatoes.
Yeah, but you don't want radishes and stuff. Everything that I love, you don't like.
Not everything.
No, everything. You eat everything I cook. But...
Everything you cook, I love.
Yeah, but do you realise actually, I mostly cook as per your preference of food. Sorry, what you prefer, because it's like I don't particularly fancy cooking 2 meals, to be honest. So I just eat what you eat. I try.
You make me happy anyway,
Wow.
so you shouldn't. You know, if you don't want to cook meals for me, you should just cook meals for yourself, and
Oh, that
I'll
made
try
me
and look
laugh. Oh,
after
come on,
myself.
Reed, shut up. Seriously.
We're
As if
always
that
eating together.
happened.
We used to eat off the same. We've even been known to eat off the same plate, haven't we?
Well, a
Yeah,
sandwich, but
that's quite
I
normal.
wouldn't have a curry with you.
Eat in bed.
That's very, very normal. That is. I mean, they're the same plate. I mean, that is very normal. In Morocco, in Indian cooking, Chinese cooking, when you got all those tapas out, Spain, very common.
Yeah, but you would only do it with someone who you close to. It's like if I was having an apple and someone asked me to take a bite of my apple, I would rather give it to that person, but I won't eat it afterwards. If you know what I mean, it's like that's funny. Or like I don't like sharing a bottle of water with someone. It's like if I'm drinking, again, if someone asks me for a sip of water, I'd rather give it the whole bottle, but I won't drink it from that bottle again. I'm just saying, yeah, I don't know. I suppose it's my mum's fault. She's like that, so I'm like that. Well, funny.
Excuse me, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'm going to mute myself.
No, just watching the news about this. Oh,
I'll be
gosh,
back.
this Israel and Gaza.
I'll be back in a minute. You entertain. I'll be back in a minute. I got something to do.
No, just watching the news, and it's like Gaza and all the soldiers. Oh, it's like, my God, seriously, Israel. What are the people dying for? See, I just don't get it.
Me neither.
No,
And this is
shocking.
why I never joined the army, because I never understood the mentality of war. Why should I fight other people's battles? It's not a perfect explanation. Going to war on other people's behalf. But now,
Whoa! Bum, bum. What is he good for? Absolutely nothing.
Steve, you just said you didn't join the army. You see, in Eastern Europe years ago, it's like when my dad went to army, it was a compulsory. When you finish school and stuff, I can't remember exactly age. I think it was 18 or 19. That every guy would have to go to army for 3 years. I think it's down to 2 years now, but yeah, 3 years solid in the army. Yeah, they had no choice. It was a compulsory.
That's called compulsory conscription.
But
I
the
think
only
they did it in the World War II for a while as well. Lots of people tried to escape it.
But it's like I know that many Ukrainians, it's like many Ukrainian guys or their parents at the time, it's like they would pay any money to get like a medical document where it would state that your child or this person who was supposed to go to army is not healthy enough. It's like medically not healthy. And if they can prove that they can't go to army due to their health problems, they wouldn't. But that was a notorious scum by the families and stuff. They were trying to get their kids out of army because their kids would go to army and they would get bullied. There were so many suicides and stuff, and yeah, it was awful.
Yeah. That's kind of why I wouldn't want to join the army, because it's just such a male dominated kind of environment, and I don't know. I think it might just turn me into a nastier person than I am. You know, more violent and stuff. I don't think that's good.
I mean, the guys that would be like on year 2 or 3, like they actually, the name they were given are granddads. So they've been there for a long time, for almost 3 years, and they would literally just bully the newbies, you know, the new guys, you know, coming into the army, like year 1 and stuff. My gosh, it was awful. They showed it like in documentaries and stuff that is actually going on there. It's awful, absolutely awful, proper bullying. I'd probably say it was worse than prison.
Yeah, flushing each other's heads down the toilet, that kind of thing.
Oh, worse than now, yeah. clean their shoes and give their dinners to the granddads and stuff, and yeah, oh, it's awful, absolutely awful.
Yeah,
beating them up and yeah, humiliating them, and yeah, there were so many suicides, so many families been affected by that. Then they shortened the time to be spent in army to 2 years, 2.5, and then it was 2 years. I'm not sure what's going on now. Obviously, it's a war. Everyone is in the army.
I have to try and keep up, but things change so quickly, and there's so many different viewpoints and stuff. It's
Rich, on the other hand, it's like some families were actually determined to send their boys to army, because if they were like drinking from the early age or going on drugs or going thieving and stuff like that, so they would purposely send them to army, so they would learn what life is, and you know, get them out of those habits. So they did do that, yeah. And you may think that it's really cruel, but if you want your child to grow up like, you know, a proper human being, maybe it was the answer for some, you know.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those things, like they say, well, somebody's got to go and sacrifice their life for the greater good or whatever. But it's funny though. It's I've noticed it's never rich people's children that go to war.
That's exactly what I was saying. Like government, rich
It's always
people.
the poor people.
Yeah.
So unfair. But when I say poor people, you know, I don't just mean they're poor, they haven't got any money.
Well, let's say middle class, you know. So.
Well, sometimes they're poor in, you know, poor in outlook, or poor in spirit, experience. They don't have the education to know when they're being used as a pawn in somebody else's sick fucking game. That's what I think.
So you would never consider going to army, would you?
Well, I'd love to support, you know, the right team, but I'm just not sure that I'm just not sure that I could do it, or that I'd be the right person for the job. I don't know. I just think my talents are better used in other ways, or more creative ways. I'm just heading back upstairs, so I've got to put the phone in my pocket a minute. I've got to carry a plate and a cup of coffee. Be right back.
Okay.
You just carry them on, but all in one hand. Noisy going up those stairs.
No, I know.
Take it back.
God, Richard, he's still walking. Seriously, when I walk next to him outside on the street, I have to almost run. His steps are so massive. He makes one step, I make 3.
I'm quite fast.
You are.
I need to be. I've got long legs and, you know, quite athletic, I suppose. Oh, need to eat my healthy food. That helps.
That's gonna take another hour.
I'm still waiting for the laundry. I mean, it's finished now, but I put it on spin, so it's going to dry the stuff out a bit quicker. Then in about 10 minutes, I'll go down and hang them all out, and then get my bag packed and come on straight over. I'll give you a big sloppy kiss.
Oh no, okay. Don't like sloppy.
Oh.
Rich, don't forget the milk, please. Sorry, guys, we're talking about personal stuff here. Shouldn't really.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's nice to listen to you, honestly. Yeah. For me, I've not listened to people and couples. I don't. Like, so it's nice. Yeah, it's refreshing. Yeah, you carry on.
Nice.
But it's funny because I don't normally go on
Listen.
streams without Rich, and today I thought, you know
No.
what, I'm going to try. And I knew Rich was going to be there. I knew you were going to be there.
Yeah, you're a little trailblazer, though.
And what?
You're a little trailblazer.
Okay.
Yeah. I like that about you. You don't just wait for orders. You if there's something that he's doing or you want doing, you do it. It's really good. It's like that's being proactive. I think that's called.
Assertive.
Definitely decisive.
Yeah.
But hey, there you go.
Do you know why we say hey? Hay,
hey.
as in like, is how are you? Yeah, how are you? It's the initials. Yeah, the 3 words.
Oh yeah.
I never knew that, Steve. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Bit of etymology.
I know. Yeah.
How are you? Oh, sweet. No, that's probably the original English spelling with the A, but when the Americans use it, they use a Y instead.
No, they H-E-Y. H-E-Y.
Yeah, and that's the modern version.
Yeah.
But the original English version was probably with an A. Not that it makes much difference because it sounds the same when you say it, but
I don't know.
You're talking to somebody who loves words, so
I know.
you can talk all day about words.
But it's quite funny. It's like I follow this. I don't go on Facebook often, but I follow this group called Rate My Plates, and there's people like from all over the world, like Australia, America, and English, and you name it. And Americans always have this. I don't know. English and American people, they always have a war on this Facebook channel group. There is always a war about the spelling, American spelling, English spelling, American way of talking and English way of talking. Obviously, England has been here for donkey's centuries. America is only like, 250 years old. English trying to educate American, and it is so funny. It's such a funny banter. If I want to have a laugh, literally just go on that side and just read the comments. I'm literally on the floor sometimes, from a laughter. It's so funny.
Well, what the Americans need to remember is it's our language. We made it. We created it.
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
All of us. Some of us. Some people don't do language much justice, but I think English is an amazing language, and I love other languages too. French is good, but English is my favorite. Definitely.
Yeah, it is beautiful language.
I've read so much good, literature and stuff. Some by Americans. William Burroughs was a good one. You ever read any William Burroughs, Steve?
Well, actually, who?
He was a
William
legend.
Wilbur. No, Wilbur Smith. No, I don't read. I don't read books actually. Yeah,
no.
But I have
Sure.
books. But I don't read. I'm not a booker. I'm not a bookie. No, I'm not one of them. No. The only time you'll find me in the library is when it's raining outside.
Yeah, you just need somewhere to shelter.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
that's why half people.
I don't
That's why people go
I
into
don't
shops
agree
half
with
the time
imprisonment.
because the weather's bad.
I don't agree with imprisonment, the bounding of the words. Yeah, I don't agree with it. Yeah, for me, there's too much confusion with vocabulary. Right? When you're reading when you're reading the alphabet, okay, the sound of the letters mean absolutely fuck all to the language because it gets twisted around so much. When you compare that with the Spanish alphabet, the alphabet are used in the pronunciation in every fucking word throughout the
Yeah,
language.
Yeah,
Understand this?
exactly
So,
the same in Russian and Ukrainian.
so
makes
it's much
sense.
easier for me. It's much easier to understand Spanish, yeah, to read and write from understanding Spanish than it would be able to read and write from English, just by simplicities. Yeah. Mm. So I
My
like
only word
English.
was Steve. My only word in English, really. Well, not only the other, but this one particular always bothers me. Future. You actually spell it as future. This is how it's written, but you actually read it as future, right? Future. Why not in full spelling like ch instead of tina? It just that doesn't make sense to me, I suppose, as a foreign person. Or like letters that you don't know pronounce.
Mm.
Here's an
Yeah,
American to try and explain what's
no,
happened to our language.
that's a bit presumptuous. This friend here, Victoria, is from Canada, not
Oh
American.
yeah. Hi,
Oh,
Victoria.
same continent.
Doing?
Hi, Vicky.
Hello.
Welcome,
So,
Victoria.
Hey, Steve, how are you doing?
Or same as usual.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So what do you think about the difference between English language and the American language, or the use of the same language but the wars between the language? Do you know anything about that, Victoria?
Not really.
Oh. Well,
I mean, it's
ladies and
virtually
gentlemen,
the
let me
same.
talk about language, right? Certain things like television, car, like not car, but automobile, yeah? Pizza, sandwich, things like this are the same throughout all languages, because they're a new language. They're of the 21st century languages, yeah? The things like that are it's the same all over the world.
Am I echoing?
Did you hear me okay?
I can hear you, yeah. I'm just wondering if I'm echoing. Am I?
Someone is.
There's,
Yeah, I can hear it too.
there's a little bit of a disturbance.
What can we do about it? Check a
Well,
settings.
nothing, because it's Victoria's devices. It's Victoria's devices, yeah, not ours. Yeah, it
Oh, is
happens
it?
every time.
My echo cancellation's on.
It's Victoria that has to deal with it, not us.
Do you want me to leave the chat? If I'm echoing?
Not personally. I
Can,
enjoy your company. I just want that. I just want that technology to be sorted out.
Okay. If I'm echoing too much, let me know.
Victoria, I was going to ask you a question. Actually, you're from Canada. I've heard. I mean, I've been to America. I have never been to Canada. Obviously, your accents, American accent, Canadian accent, are quite similar. And there was a Canadian guy. He was mistaken for American, and he took an offence for it. Is that how it is in Canada? People don't like being called American.
I don't know, really. I was in England in May of this year.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was fun. But as for the Canadians getting upset over the Americans, I don't know. I don't know why they would take offense to it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's obviously two different countries, but quite similar, I would assume.
it is.
Culture.
Yeah, yeah.
My really good friend actually immigrated to Canada about 8 years ago. He absolutely loves it. Absolutely loves it there. Yeah, it's just absolutely amazing country.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But everybody, Canadians are very friendly people, you know.
Hmm. Sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know why they would take offense to getting, no
The
idea.
American, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm. It's just a general question. I just wondered. That's all.
Yeah. When I went to England, right,
Hmm.
they said that I have an accent.
Oh, nice accent. Well, I would. You see, I've been foreign person. I probably would not be able to distinguish between American and Canadian accent because it sounds the same to me. So.
Yeah. Well, here's one difference. Canadians say the word
Hmm.
like how are you doing, eh? Americans don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's a Canadian thing, and
But I mean, my daughter, she's always on TikTok or YouTube watching all the videos and stuff. And she started to talk. She's only 11, but she started to talk like American, like not lift, it's elevator, you know?
Mhm.
It's, yeah, tomato, potato, or no, not potato, no, but yeah, she does say American words quite often. And I'm like, well, Amelia, no, you need to speak properly. You know, it's like, you're in England, you're not in America. You know, it'd be okay if you were in America, but you're not. But she does pick up, stuff of the internet, of YouTube particularly, because she's on it all the time.
Mhm.
So yeah, she started to speak with American accent, but she was born
Okay.
here. Yeah.
But if I had the money, I would move to England.
Oh, it is a beautiful country. Lived
Yeah.
here myself for 27 years now, so yeah, love it. Love the people, love the culture. I just love everything about it, actually.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
Wonderful Englishman.
Yes, I knew you were going to say it. Yes, Englishmen, proper gentle. Yeah, well, it's true. I would not be able to compare them. And no offense to Russian or Ukrainian men. But there is no comparison. There is no comparison.
Oh,
It's true.
yes.
They're nice. They're nice men, obviously. But it's just different mentality. It's like completely different mentality.
Hmm.
Mm.
How's the weather there, Steve? It snowed here for a little bit.
Still eating. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay. Where's Steve? Are you here, Steve?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
okay.
feeding me, just feeding me dogs a minute.
Oh yeah. Have you heard from Bambi, Steve?
Please. I asked you yesterday. Do not mention her name.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, I'm very sorry.
Her
Yes. Okay.
age. You can call her Bimbo. You can refer to her as Bimbo in
Okay.
respects to stand-up guy, or you can call her fucking Niagara Falls based on how fucking snotty her nose is.
Oh, I know that. Don't mention. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Whoops. Let's go with Niagara Falls. I like the sound of that.
I've been thinking the same. You started to read my mind. Oh gosh.
Okay, Steve, I'm going to shut
Yeah.
up for a whole 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes, I'll be shutting up. I won't say another word for 10
Oh,
minutes.
wait,
No, just
why are you timing yourself for 10 minutes? Are you running to the shop getting some cigarette papers, or what's the story?
No, no,
Take you 10 minutes, make a cup of
supposed
tea?
to.
Why are you running away for 10 minutes?
I'm not running away. I said I won't talk for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
if it's possible.
So,
What if we want you to talk?
Okay, well, we'll talk then.
Yay!
oh,
Oh,
That's the way I
let's-
play it. Just talk when you can. Talk when you want to.
Rich, see, just read the comment, this rate my plate thing. So this English guy posted this plate of some chicken and stuff. It looks quite rubbish, but anyway, someone commented that looks shit, and the creator of this post posted back. So yeah, just like your profile picture. Oh my god, seriously.
what? Just
Well,
like what?
just like your profile picture. Said
Oh,
your
right.
food
Okay.
your food looks shit, this guy said, and he came back to him, yeah, really good comeback, and he says, yeah, just like your profile picture.
Yeah. What was this profile picture like?
I don't know, I
Was he
didn't
an
look.
ugly bastard?
I don't know, I don't look.
Oh.
Do you like my profile picture? Do you like my avatar for today?
I do actually, yeah, I do. That's you, right?
Huh?
Yeah, nice picture. Yeah.
Looks like a little mountain you're looking at there, Steve. Is that a mountain?
No, it's a bearded dragon.
You look quite proud. Whatever it is, you look quite proud of it.
Yeah, it's nice
Yeah,
picture.
that's my Budzilla. Yeah, that's my Budzilla. He's a bearded dragon. Yeah, I rescued him from two lesbians. Yeah.
A likely story.
Oh,
one
don't go any
lesbian,
further.
one lesbian was moving in with the other lesbian. One lesbian was moving in with the other lesbian, and the one that was moving in didn't like the house pets, and so yeah, the bearded dragon had to be rehomed before the girlfriend was moving in, and yeah, I was asked to come around and collect it whilst they went off on a vacation dirty weekend. Yeah, they were yeah. And then after the weekend, they're expecting to move in together. So yeah, they asked me to go around and collect it, and I did. Yeah, recycled them. Yeah. I think I paid him like £100 or something for for the dragon and all the heat mat lights and all that sort of stuff, and yeah. I called him Budzilla.
Oh.
Budzilla. That's funny.
Yeah.
It's a very different, unique picture.
As a rather sorry, one more fact about that picture. That picture was about 9 years ago. Yeah, a little bit more than 9 years ago now.
All right.
Yeah. Right. So can we ask Victoria what's going on with your avatar?
Nothing.
I like the sparkles. And you've
Well,
got a
can
lovely
you
smile as
explain
well.
what it is? Like, was it
Lovely
Christmas?
smile.
What's
Was
that?
it Christmas? Was it Valentine's? Like, what kind of was it?
No.
What can you tell me? What can you tell me? What can you tell me about your avatar?
Well, it was 2 years ago. I took the picture and I made it black and white because it didn't look good in color. So that's all. It's on my Facebook profile. There's lots of pictures of me in Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But I'm one of those
Do you like?
people that
Do you like pose?
don't take a good picture, huh?
Do you like to be caught from the camera? Do you like people taking photographs, or you like to selfies?
I usually do my own like selfies and that, right? So
Mhm.
I got a camera, but I use that for bird watching in case, like I got the binoculars and stuff. And it's coming up to the time
Oh
too
yeah.
where the snowy owls will be here. So
Oh yeah.
Be good to have a selfie stick, wouldn't it?
yeah.
An extendable rod.
hmm Yep. So December already. So anytime we can go, I can go out and look for the snowy owls and take the camera, take the picture and that. And if I ever saw a Henslow sparrow, and if there's proof, oh my God, birders will be coming right up here just to get to see it, right? Imagine that whole that Henslow sparrow in Canada. Well,
I've
Ontario.
okay.
Anybody else here like bird watching?
Yeah. I love
Oh yeah.
birds.
Oh
I don't know
yeah.
much about them, but there was where I used to live in Gloucestershire, in England. There was a bird sanctuary at Slimbridge,
Oh yeah.
the Wetlands and Wildfowl Trust, and it was this quite big place where they just had loads and loads of birds and all kinds of different areas, and they even had snakes and swans, all sorts of things. It was
Yeah.
just a beautiful day out. Just a great way to spend a couple of hours
Yeah.
on
Do
a
you know
nice
what,
day.
though? When I went to England, I saw 2 Egyptian geese or goose. Never saw it before. It was in Hyde Park, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
in London.
Yeah. Never.
Yeah,
Never seen.
geese are interesting, but they can be really, really dangerous.
hmm
Like when they start honking and getting all aggressive, they
Yeah.
can bite your hand off.
Oh, I know. Like there's Canadian geese here, and I've never had a problem. Yeah.
Watch
I've
out.
never had a problem with an animal.
No. It's like people complain about seagulls, like on the beach and stuff. There's got quite a lot of seagulls here in Bournemouth.
I
Yeah.
was just about to say, Rich. Yeah.
I really like them. I was just going to say, no, people complain about seagulls stealing their food. No seagull has ever stolen any chips or any food off me. So I don't know, they just leave me alone or what. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
cool with
Rich,
the
your
seagulls.
seagulls,
The pigeons,
English
I don't like.
seagulls, English
Yeah.
seagulls, seriously, they're massive. They're like 3 times bigger than Ukrainian seagulls. They're huge,
Yeah,
so
they do get quite
beefy,
big,
and they do
and
scream because I live
they
like
bully
5 minutes
the smaller
walk.
pigeons around. They bully the smaller birds around as well. But I just like the way they come in. I like their style. I like their confidence.
Yep. Grackles are actually very good-looking birds. If you see them in the light, a common grackle, if you know what I mean.
No,
No,
what's that?
blackbird, but they're actually different colors in the light, right? You have to have sunlight to see how gorgeous they are.
Uh-huh. Like a peacock,
Huh?
like
No,
a
oh no,
peacock's feathers.
no, yeah, I know, but blackbirds, they got they're actually
Hey,
very attractive and they have good coloring on them, right? So,
Mm.
yeah.
I don't know who
Uh-huh.
AJ is. Steve, I don't know who AJ is talking to. Seriously, but
Just ignore
Wes,
him,
Hey,
mate.
hey,
that's not how you
He's an
spell
idiot.
Wes.
okay,
That's
okay, okay, but that's not why. But that's not why it's been posted. Yeah, who AJ's talking to? I know who AJ's talking to because he's in because they're having a conversation, right? But
mm-hmm,
yeah, why I put this up there? Yeah,
mm-hmm.
is because AJ is following Ultra around, so we've got an inclination that he's gay anyway, right? Or in the closet. But like in actual fact, yeah, he really does fancy anything, yeah, man, woman. He doesn't mind this AJ Smith, and so I just I like how he recognizes it in other people's. Like everybody comes here because they're expecting to see a dress, maybe, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, Steve. I
I
didn't
mean,
know
if the
that you wore
PayPal
dresses.
right. Oh yeah, I'll put on a dress. You treat me like a bitch. You want to fuck me? I'll wear a dress for you. No problem. So like happy days,
I
don't I,
didn't
Ultra?
know that. Sorry, I didn't
That's
know.
just
I
role play.
wear
Yeah,
dresses, okay?
There's
If
yeah,
nothing
you're
wrong with
happy
that.
with it, I'm
yeah.
happy with it.
Hey, hey, Pam, panel, yeah, Victoria.
Yeah.
Back in June, right? Yeah, I had an experience there back in June. I like a bitch and stuff, yeah. So I put on a dress and I put it all over YouTube for myself. Now,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
now, like 6 later, people like AJ Smith says, "Oh, I've got a 75-inch TV screen, and I watch his Steve all day, every day in his dress." And it's like happy days.
I listened to that laugh. You gotta love Steve's laugh. That's hilarious. It's
Sounds like
maniacal.
he was enjoying it a bit too much, Steve. Oh well,
Hey,
whatever
mate,
gets you off,
he ain't
you
enjoying
know.
it much, really, is he? He's not paid for anything. He's never contributed to this channel. You know, so he's not enjoying it that much. I mean, if you had to buy for fucking Pornhub or anything, or fucking, you know, like have dirty calls with, you know, OG Miss Emma, you know, he'd have to pay for it, wouldn't he? Yeah, but he don't pay
Mm.
for me on his big TV screen. Hmm? Oh yeah,
Fuck
by the
knows.
way, I'm putting in my PayPal link. Okay, I've used the incentive, right? People keep bullying T1, okay, or they bullied Jamie Sawyer, or they bullied everybody else who ever decided that I need a PayPal. Yeah, so now I post my own PayPal. T1, yeah, stop bullying T1 because T1, you know, appreciates and wants to antagonize people. Okay, stop bullying him for that. Yeah, you know, everybody's got PayPal or Cash App or buy me a coffee or buy me a wheat ounce or buy me a fucking ecstasy tablet or something. Yeah, why shouldn't I? Okay,
No, I
me,
do.
I will
I
appreciate. Yeah,
I don't do
will
business on
appreciate
the internet.
every
I
dollar
don't
I
even
get.
have it
I will
or
buy
anything.
food. I will buy food and prioritize is on food. That is my food. Me and the dogs. If there's good riches, then I top up my phone and I buy tobacco and I'll buy dog tablets. Well, dog tablets are almost like before food, yeah, because there's dog food, then there's dog tablets, and then there's my food, and then there's my tobacco, and then my phone credit, then my tobacco, yeah, food, phone credit, and then tobacco, yeah. Tobacco is the last thing that I want to be buying, but yeah. And then, like maybe if I get very rich, you know, like if I'm handling the sort of monies that we've learned that other hosts are handling. I mean, like there's hotel rooms available. I could go in for the fucking
No, I
shelter
never.
down the road, a nice bed
I
by
don't
the
even
beach, have a nice hot
have.
shower, you know, like stuff like that. Or maybe if I had like 50 or 60 quid float, you know, like every week, maybe I could treat myself to a fucking a bar dinner or something like that. I don't do things like that. So please, yeah.
Mhm.
Um, AJ Smith, I'm asking you for money again this time of year, like last year. AJ Smith, remember last year? AJ Smith, I never asked you
Come on, AJ.
for
Put
fuck
your
all
money
last
where
year
your
for
mouth is.
10 years. I said to AJ Smith last year, you're a businessman, you want to earn monies. I said, put £1,000 in me direction. I'll give you a fucking 10 grand in the next 10 years. Yeah, I'll give you a grand every fucking year. Yeah. Did he?
Yeah.
No. He went around telling everybody I was a beg. Yeah. What a dirty low life. You get me? Yeah. What a dirty low life.
How
And
about
people
Five
with this
Bob?
channel,
Anybody got Five Bob?
What an asshole.
Yeah, Five
he is
Bob.
really. He is really. When you recognize he built his name and character from this channel. Yeah, when he built his name and character from this channel, he came in here as a deadbeat, no more lies. Yeah, he came in here as a complete abuser, no more lies. And then he developed himself, renamed himself AJ Smith from this chat, in this channel. Yeah, and so
Don't forget
he's
Southampton
never.
Drone.
He talks his shit. He makes loads of content. Yeah, he's built 2 channels from this channel. 2 channels.
Wow, eh?
He's built a
Very
reputation.
brave behind that
It's because
keyboard,
he's
aren't
a
you,
donkey.
AJ? Fuck, you're so
That's all
brave
he
behind
is.
that.
He's a
Jump on,
keyboard
hey, jump
donkey.
on the panel, AJ.
Oh, no thanks.
He,
If he comes
No,
on,
no,
we
thanks.
jumping off.
No, thanks.
No, it's he
Yeah,
or a she or
yeah.
who knows.
We had him yesterday. You know, he hasn't got much. He hasn't got much to offer. You know, like I said, yeah, he takes up panel time. He don't contribute nothing. Yeah, he's a complete fucking attention-seeking, horrible bastard. Bottom line, really. Yeah, and
I'm not.
yeah, happy days.
Good for you there,
You know,
AJ.
There's your
Peter,
answer. There's your answer, Tatiana.
Wanker. Bum
Who is
fuck.
AJ? Who is AJ Smith? You need to
It
do a
could
lot
be
of,
a she, you know.
research. Been a lot of stuff going on. Ask around, you'll find out.
Yeah.
I will
It's
not lie.
amazing, AJ.
Some
I'm
people
not a
I
know.
don't
fucking liar,
know.
especially when it's about what I've experienced. What I've experienced, I'll tell you exactly how I experienced it and who with. Yeah, from YouTube. But my life, seriously, you people on YouTube, this is YouTube. My life's my life. Your life, your life. You want me to talk about your life? No, you don't. You want to talk about your life. You talk about your life. When you talk about your life and you reveal things to me, make sure, yeah, you protect what you tell me. Because what you tell me is then mine to do with what I want, isn't it? Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's good for AJ, it's good for me. If it's good for the MOM, it's good for me. That's what I says. If it's good for the TT, it's good for me.
Okay, AJ, come on the panel
And
and
it,
we'll talk. Cocksucker. Whoops, sorry about that.
listen, I've invited AJ. I've invited AJ to fuck off many times. All right.
Oh, yeah.
But AJ just
Yeah.
doesn't want to fuck off. So why you want to invite him onto my panel, I don't know.
Well, maybe he's constipated or
You
something.
can't
He needs words of encouragement. I don't know.
try having a nice conversation with the three people that are on the panel. Okay, take
Shut
it
up.
from us. There's four nice people on this panel. Okay, potentially
Thank you, Steve.
4 nice people on this panel. So please, have a nice conversation with us rather than going inviting things that tormented this channel, fucked this channel, and continues to darken and shadow this channel. The only reason I entertain him and give him the time of day is because he's quite funny sometimes. Yeah,
He's making an
having
asshole.
something of a lower, he's a much lower
Yes,
than
Steve.
me in society. I can sit down on him. I can
But
know that I'm doing good up against the scumbag that he is.
yes, Steve. Do you know what? This is the second. The reason why I commented or that comment that AJ posted. This is the second time I see exactly the same comment, but on different channel. So I'm not quite understanding, to be honest. You know what it's all about, because I'm still not understanding what was posted for the second time. Well, Rich, is it about
Because
you?
he's not got any intelligence. He's not got any intelligence. Yeah, he repeats himself and he thinks he's funny. Do you know, like, yeah, he's not got any intelligence. He's got fucking Asperger's or something like that. Yeah, he's got fucking he's got retard written all over his face. If you've ever seen his face, yeah, he looks like fucking autistic fucking throwback. Do you get me? Yeah. If he was Greek, if we were Greek or fucking Japanese, yeah, he would have been mortalized as a child because he looks autistic. Seriously, yeah. Throwback.
Well,
That's what he looked like.
he hasn't done anything to me, and I'm not in a position to judge someone whether he's a retard or whoever, you know. So I don't know him. I never spoken to him. I never seen him. You know, I have no idea who this person is. So I'm going to take myself away from the judgment. But I just don't get the messages. What? I mean,
He just talks a load of shit, babe. He makes stuff up. He's a troll, ultimately.
no. So basically, fishing.
Maybe he always will be.
So
Maybe he
Rich,
always will be a troll.
Rich, so what you're trying to say is he's fishing on other channels, so he can go
And
on
I'll tell you
another
what.
channel and talk about.
Probably.
Hmm.
Don't worry about him.
Oh yeah, that's all they do.
Nobody.
That's all they do. A lot of these people, to Tanya, yeah, a lot of these people have got no comment, no content. A lot of these people have got no lives, yeah, and all they like to do is interfere themselves in other people's, you know, gossip, snitches, and bitches.
Stir
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Basically,
what
all he's doing is stirring shit. Is my
a
understanding
lot of
correct?
them are. You get me?
Yeah, shit stirring.
Yeah, shit stirring. Yeah, shit stirrers. Yeah. Yeah, shit stirring. Yeah, boredom, terrorism. In modern times, terrorism is called. In modern times, it's terrorism.
Okay.
Modern day terrorism. That's
Well,
what that's called.
well,
Yeah.
I've got a suggestion. Let's not
Internet
give these
terrorism.
people the time of
That's
their
what
life.
Yeah, yeah.
The more you talk
I know.
about them,
Yeah,
the more
that's
you
what
give
I've
them.
tried doing.
Mm.
That's what I've tried doing. And so, yeah, this is group request. Okay, this is from sound advice from intelligent people. Yeah. Bye bye. And good afternoon, Bagman. How are you doing, Bagman?
Bagman.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's about quarter
Bagman.
after 3 in the
Bagman's
afternoon.
all right. He's a little bit cheeky with me when he comes in. When, when Bagman
Oh,
comes in defending other people, he's a little Bagman's been very cool with me. Yeah. I get a little bit emotional sometimes, and I firing in at him because yeah, that's normal. Hmm? Get involved in other people's arguments, try and correct me without understanding the situation. You playing middleman. Yeah. So yeah. That's what I says. Don't play middleman.
Mm.
oh, so AJ's gone.
Don't come in acting fucking. Don't come in acting like you're gonna be the protector. Yeah, you ain't protecting nobody. You're making them more vulnerable. When you fight in somebody else's corner, you make them more vulnerable from people like me. Because when you show that they need help, you're showing they can't have a voice by themselves. You're showing that they're ignorant and cowardly, that they need to hide in their military numbers. And so I shows and I says, and now you see we get bombarded in the chat, okay? Because we say fuck off. Can everybody tell this fellow to fuck off? Ready? One, two, three. AJ Smith,
Fuck
fuck
off.
off.
Fuck off,
Fuck off,
Mm.
sucker. Fuck
AJ.
you.
And
Tomorrow.
don't come back.
You goof. Yeah, really, eh?
Oh, I just actually I can see the chat. What is it? Why block me, bitch? Oh, nice. Crikey. Okay.
Oh, okay. So somebody blocked him. That's good.
We can say it again. Ready? One, two.
Fuck off.
Ah,
Keeps blocking him, but he keeps coming back under other accounts. What can you do?
we're supposed to say this together. 1, 2, 3. Fuck off. You know.
Do you want to
Add the word well. Fuck off, you cocksucker.
AJ
I don't care.
Smith.
Man.
Ah, AJ
You're
Smith.
not welcome. AJ Smith, you're not welcome.
Jeez. This is what we have to put up with on a daily basis on YouTube, Tatiana. It's
Yeah, I
just,
know.
there's
But look,
different
this is
ways
a
of
nice.
dealing with it.
Well, look,
But,
I got a bit of a Rich. I got a bit of a compliment. Apparently, I'm a bit of all right, so I'm all right. So,
you're a bit of all right.
yeah, I'm a bit all right. Yeah, thanks, AJ. Yeah, just said behave, be nice.
AJ, you've got no chance, mate. Absolutely no chance.
Now you
With a
make me
face like
want
this.
to unblock him, Tatiana. Tatiana. Now
Yeah.
you make me feel guilty for fucking blocking him. You know,
Oh,
now I want to invite him back. You know,
invite him back. He can talk. Come on, we can all be friends. Come on.
AJ, come back. What you?
Not with this one.
You
Not
just
with this one,
charmed the
too.
lady, AJ. That's the first time I've seen you charm the lady. Come back, AJ. We miss who you're bombarding in the back chat. AJ, we need you to be center of attention. Come
Yeah.
on, AJ. You do
I
such good
love
with
you.
your own channel, AJ. You're 6 years on YouTube, 10 years on fucking Telegram. Come on, AJ. You put down bus tech.
AJ,
You're so
you're a
cool, AJ.
troublemaker.
You were
Pulls
tearful
out.
and crying when fucking Shitty Wet Wipe turned up on your door. When Shitty Wet Wipe turned up on your door, you came to this channel crying. and then you proved it again yesterday. You're a deadbeat, no good for nothing. And happy days, good for you.
What was that noise?
And yo, uh, dog. There's a fella called Dog in the chat. Yeah. Now, Dog, get down, boy. I gave you a warning. Okay, that was nobody else. That was me.
Steve,
All
he
right.
just farted. It wasn't you.
nobody else. Nobody else timed or banned that dog out. I timed that dog out. Okay. Now, Dog. I'm telling you, boy. I went over to the to the chat after my live yesterday. I went over and I studied a little bit of what was going on over in the 420 fucking Niagara Falls channel. And what I seen up over in the mob channels. Okay, so the stupidity of people and their egos, ladies and gentlemen. If you want, yeah, you can get spanners in the gangster areas of YouTube, yeah, but be careful because they're all snitches and bitches, yeah, they're all snitching and grassing out to the FBI and police and child services and stuff like that. I've studied them for 9 weeks. And some people are here that have experienced similar malicious behavior from such peoples. And they're all four of us on panel, actually. All four of us have experienced it from the same individual. And now, Boss Dog and other people, you went over to that channel yesterday and you got all promoted grasses. Yeah. English people generally don't like grasses. Yeah. English culture, we don't like grasses. In Ireland, we really don't like grasses. Okay, so when you recognize there's grasses, they're grassing up people international, like the like the channel that yeah with the Niagara Falls. It's a grassing channel, so we grass it up. So go on, trolls, go and do your best. You upset, yeah? Don't come crying back to miss, yeah? You cannot. It's your own graves. I laugh at you. Yeah, you haven't got a clue. And I'll tell you, I've got us another channel. Okay, my other channel, Victoria. What's my other channel called?
I don't know. I never knew you had another. Mirror, mirror. No, I'm sorry, but I don't know. I don't know if you had a channel or not. No idea.
This is my main channel. This is my main channel.
Yeah.
Okay, this was Mirror Mirror. Yeah, this will always be Mirror Mirror. If you have
Yep.
a look at my handle, I think it's called Mirror
Yeah, it is.
Mirror. Still, yeah.
The-
Started in January because Shitty Wet Wipe was blocking and targeting, trying to take down my channel. I set up a backup channel. Okay, I can go
Oh,
live on that backup channel, and that
right.
backup channel is called. What's it called?
I just said I don't know, but it's mirror, mirror. I don't know that you have another
No,
channel that
no.
I never.
This channel is called Mirror Mirror. Yeah. This channel's title is Mirror Mirror. My backup channel is called Tony Soprano on Peyote.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard that before. All right.
Do you know why? Do you know why my backup channel would be called Tony Soprano on Peyote?
No.
Nope. Okay. I'll tell you. When I was hanging around with the mafia uh, people, yeah, the
Yeah.
people that grew up with mafia and yeah, represent the mafia, American and Italian mafia, were like those people on YouTube, title on Peyote. So, ladies and gentlemen, You might say that I'm a made man in the mafia circles. You may have your spanners in their circles, but I got given a fucking title, so you can all fuck yourselves. Back up, bitch. You get me? Do
Yeah.
you see the mad? Do you see the
Yeah, I
joke?
didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Hang on. So that was it.
Now,
Okay, I seen you in chats before, right? So
Tony Soprano is a house
yeah,
name worldwide, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah,
Why? Because he's one of the baddest, most relevant fucking mafia members, mafia families. The Soprano family,
yeah.
huh? Or is it just a movie? Was he a real fella, or was he was he just a TV series?
No, it was actually based on Vince Palermo.
Oh,
That's
oh,
that's the Bambi says is her. Oh, sorry. Okay. What's that word again? Bimbo. Yeah.
Niagara,
Okay.
Niagara Falls, or Bimbo. Bimbo will do
Yeah. Okay. Well,
if it's easier to pronounce.
Rally Alley. Oh, what's this?
So, what can you tell us about what can you tell us about the real Tony Soprano on Peyote? What can you tell us about the real one?
I never watched the Sopranos. Never in my life. So I don't know.
Yeah, but you said his name was something else. He's based on a character. You said he was based on a Vincent.
Palermo.
Right.
Bimbo's uncle. So she says, right?
Alleged, alleged, alleged,
Yeah.
alleged, allegedly, alleged uncle. Yeah,
Yep.
there's no evidence. Only that they look alike. I mean, is that because she pulls her hair back? Is that because he had big tits and a sweaty fanny? You know, like what? Yeah. How do they look alike? I've never seen them. I've never seen him, anyways.
Yeah. Me neither. But there was a documentary about him, and I watched it, and it said that it's his character is based on the Palermo there, right? Vince Palermo. But I never watched
Right?
The Sopranos as a series. No, never.
She made me a video and she sent it to me privately. Yeah, so it's not her content. Although she's got a version of it on her channel, and it's titled
Mm.
"To Me." Yeah, you know, it's like yeah, it's quite funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you see Tony Soprano, yeah, being my backup channel, and yet the bully of bullies. Okay, the bully of bullies, plus my experience of being mirror,
Hmm.
plus my experience of all the gangs that think that they're going bullying peoples that I've encountered. Yeah, yeah, all the gangs that I've encountered, and I've silenced them all. I've put them all in their fucking place. Yeah.
Hmm.
So the name and the titles are all very relevant and very poetic. If
Yeah.
you like playing with words, if you like playing with time and words, yeah, I have been running circles around these dumbasses for a year and a half. I outdated them the day I was born. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, Purple Spliff's phone is dying, so that's why he's gone off screen then.
Hmm.
Okay, so understanding when they all said that I'm a bully, that I'm bullying people and talking shit and talking this over the recent times, that got to me. Yeah, because it does look like I have a go on almost everybody. But like I said, yeah, to be a natural born boss, you have to have everybody hating you. And
Hmm.
this is where I says Trump, president of 2024, world president 2024. That's what Trump is.
Hmm.
World president. He is the most cleverest gangster He is the most cleverest player, and he has outsmarted every motherfucker worldwide with his strategies. Yeah. Now, if he's clever, he can be the one world ruler. He can be. Trump, Donald Trump.
I don't know. I'm not in America.
It's not about being in America. It's not about being an American. Yeah, it's about the world. One
Yeah.
world order. George Orwell. Remember? George Orwell?
Nope.
Huh? One world order. The resets and all these conspiracy theories where single currencies, one language, and all these malarkeys. Yeah?
Yep.
It's politics and technology. It's the speeding up of evolution. So, okay, you want to be sick talking. You want to talk sick. All right. This is why, yeah, for me, I show no remorse in what I've done over YouTube. Okay. Because there are people that do things like this. Okay.
Yeah.
They mention horrible introduced to YouTube by somebody that was obsessed with investigating sick things like this. Okay. I met one other person on YouTube that likes to investigate the same sort of sick shit. Yeah. And it's the Niagara Falls. So many moons ago, I said, Nick Williams, yeah, I found people that can help you, yeah, with your sick interests. Okay. I found people of professional, yeah, criminologists that know all the fucking forensics and all these people. Those people can help you resolve your investigations. Now, was that live stream blocked, banned, fucking what was it? Yeah. Why is that message not being shared, clipped, and all that shit? Yeah. Why is it now I have to recite what I said? What I said about why I'm getting involved with these people and what these people can get up to and why these people are coming to my panel, why these people are coming to my channel, why these people are blue without any of you knowing these people. And like I showed you, I'm playing YouTube. I'm outsmarting you with all your settled ways, all these gangs in their set ways. I'm running circles around them, single-handed. Single-handed. And as I do
Good for
it,
you.
all the victims, all the misfits latch on to me. Latch on to me until they show me why they were singled off from other places. And there's very few people that can stand loud and proud after time. Yeah. Very few people. And that's why I fuck off Bostop. That's why I fuck off AJ Smith. Because those people yesterday, yeah, they goes over to the fucking that bitch yesterday morning, screaming and shouting at me all fucking morning, screaming, shouting on me to come on panel, and she wouldn't listen to me. She wouldn't listen to a word I said. I mean, there's something wrong with the girl. So if anybody has a computer, there's a couple of things that I'd like to be showing. Yeah. I know she's going to strike me because she did it twice. She's struck at least 2 of my videos already. She has. My yesterday morning sunrise and my all day fucking talking. She struck both of them yesterday.
Oh, really? Mm.
Yes. Yes, she has. And if you listen to those things, what I have said, I have not mentioned her name. I've not mentioned her address. So where she
Nope.
gets defamation from, it just means that she's guilty. She puts her name to it. She
Yeah.
puts her name to it because I never mentioned her name. So she's showing that she's guilty because I never mentioned her name. Anybody that was watching yesterday, I never mentioned her name. Yeah. I kept refusing to mention her name or anything to do with herself. You know, her name that receives defamation, to have defamation stick, has to be her birth name. It has to be her birth name, not channel name. Channel name, you're a character. You're a character. That's not defamation. That's your character. Defamation's giving out personal details. These twice just goes to show she's a rat. Just goes to show she's a double standard bitch. Right? She can put it all out, but she can't receive it. And that's why I need Tony Soflo, or whatever his name is, Soflos, and all these fucking people that she's fighting with. Yeah, because those people have computers and technologies that will share my message. She won't. Hey, a Black Watch. Hey, Black Watch. Everybody get banners back. I just want to protect you peoples. I just want you peoples to recognize that you're friends other places. Okay, we are friends. Okay, you're always welcomed here. Okay, unless you're AJ Smith and his 157 trolling counts. When you come in here, I have opportunity to blew you up. Yeah, re-spanner you. Okay, and I'll do it slowly. People are who they are. When I've got the facilities to do that, when I've got the time to go over to YouTube, but every time I go to YouTube when I'm doing a live, it cuts my stream off. So I'll do it when I'm relaxing. I'll go back to this live stream, the live chat, and I'll spanner people's up. That I trust, that I want, yeah, to connect with other people. Other people that are able to connect with other people themselves, or connected with people that I disagree with, straight up disagreement, maybe I will be putting a bit of a precaution. Yeah, maybe there are some characters that will not be spanners, but that's my right. That's my control of the channel. People have been abusing my channel and my chat. They don't pay, but they can come. So happy times. Anybody got a computer? I asked you on Sunday if you were able to play a video for me. Are you able to play videos, Purple Spliff? Or Vicky, do you know how to play videos? Or Titania, do you know how to
I don't know.
play videos? What about you, Purple
Steve,
Spliff? Do you know how to present videos? Hello.
present. Oh, hey.
Yeah, no, I've only got a phone. I don't. I'm sure I'd like to make some, definitely, but I just don't have the technology at the moment. Don't have a laptop or PC.
Yeah, I've got two. One is quite old, but quite good laptop,
Yeah.
and it doesn't work really well.
It's hanging in the washing out.
Oh, Titania. Okay, Titania, do you know how to present videos from
On you mean create videos?
YouTube?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you see, I haven't done this until 2 weeks ago.
No,
I've been doing videos.
No, not making videos. No, not making videos.
What do you mean now?
No,
Create videos? What
no.
do you mean create videos? For what?
I asked. Oh, no. If you wait a minute, I'll give you the answer. Yeah. Are you able to share?
No, I probably am the wrong person. I'm more like Excel, not
From your
Excel formulas, all right, but not. I don't do that.
okay. For example, say Purple Spliff channel. Yeah. Would you be able to load on to my screen one of the
First of all, yeah, well, the best way to get a laptop on laptop you're going to have folders. On the phone you don't have them. You can't save actually videos properly. But on laptop you can save your video in a folder, then edit it with like Windows proper application or whatever system. And yeah, you can do that. I mean, I can work it out, but I haven't got a laptop at the moment, so I'm quite good with computers.
All right.
So.
Oh, you haven't. Okay, you don't have a laptop at the moment. Okay.
No, I spilled my second laptop. It was actually my daughter's laptop, and I spilled some juice in it, and it worked fine. And then in the morning I woke up and didn't switch it back on. So
It's only a small one anyway, isn't it? It's not a big one.
yeah, but my Toshiba one is really nice, but it's so slow. I don't use it anymore. I need to go myself. Because most companies now, it's like, who I used to work for, it's like most of work from home, and I don't have a laptop, which is bugger. Rich, you do some videos, you can talk Steve through. I've seen some videos on TikTok. Yeah, just know which app to use, to be honest. That's all, really. I'm sure you can get it on the phone as well.
Well, I only use a video editing app called UCut. It's on my videos, but it's quite a good editing app. But you still got to find the content. Just popping outside for a little smoke.
That's what I'm doing. Having a cigarette.
See if I can get some sunshine.
Well, not much of it at the moment. God, the sky is so dark. Looks like it's going to snow or something.
Oh, we already had snow here.
Vicky, did you say you got snow there, yeah?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It did snow. When did it snow? I think it was on Friday. No, yeah. Last Friday. I went out in the morning and it was snowing, quite pretty. So cold. But yeah, it did snow a bit.
Not enough snow. We need loads more.
No, definitely not enough. It does put me in a mood, obviously, from where I come from. We always have so much snow, like Christmas and New Year's Eve. It's magical. It's beautiful. So beautiful.
Purple. What does Rally Alley look like? Purple Swift. What does Rally Alley look like?
Mate. Don't know. That's not. I don't think that's the real Rally Alley. It's AJ Smith pretending, I think.
What do you? Why did you ask me like that? Wait, Purple Spliff. Why did you tell me that? Right? I've got a Rally Alley in the backstage. So why did you refer to the fucking the comment?
She was. I read it earlier. He was saying stuff that Rally Alley wouldn't say. And then he admitted it was probably AJ.
I've got a Purple Spliff. I've got a Rally Alley in the back chat. What does he look like? I said.
Oh, I don't know. No idea.
Rally Alley, can you put your face on camera, please? That's what Jay Smith. That's
yeah, definitely. Steve is definitely AJ, because what he does, he types with capital letters.
On my channel.
Capital letters, almost like he's shouting. Like, yeah, he does type with capital letters. It's AJ for 100%.
I know who AJ Smith is. Okay, I know who AJ Smith is. Okay, I know what he does. I've had him in the back chat with Rally Alley's account. I've just told Rally Alley to put his face on, and he's just showed me there's AJ Smith. Okay, so that's what I was trying to point out.
Yeah,
I know what everybody else knows because I've known it for a fucking year and a half nearly.
Oh, he obviously can't get enough of you.
he's obsessed.
Right. these people, they take up 20 minutes of negativity every time they're mentioned. 20
Yeah,
minutes of negativity. For why?
waste of
Because
fucking energy.
people do not give me the opportunity. Because people do not give me the opportunity to ask and get the correct answer. Yeah, people are not listening to the correct English in which I am using, and
Mhm. Yeah.
this is where, if you can play her live stream from yesterday morning, where and then she what, and you listen to how she's accusing me of threatening her. I never threatened her. I never threatened her.
Mm.
Did you watch it? Did
No,
you
I
listen to it?
didn't. No, I
We
didn't.
didn't
No.
know.
From start to finish?
I didn't.
All
I
right.
Missed that
didn't.
one.
I've watched it, and I did not threaten her. She's talking over me, and I'm asking her in a hypothetical situation. So now you're behaving like this. We're in the kitchens. We're a married couple. We're not a married couple, but we're a married couple in this hypothetical situation, and you're treating me like this. Now I'm going to grab you by the fucking hair and smash your head on the fucking work counter. Are you ready, woman? Are you ready? You're still screaming at me. Bang, bang, bang. We're screaming. This is content that she enforces. So I keep asking, what makes a person flip? What makes a person flip? Okay. When AJ
What?
Smith came to my panel and AJ Smith revealed that he had been in court for the charges with abuse with OG Miss Emma, when he said about that stuff, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
listen, he can go over and play with people like that and he can explain what it felt like to have accusations made against him because he's never
Mm.
been open with you. Him go and play with the fucking mob tube. Okay, he's not welcomed here. He's a
Yeah,
troll.
true.
She's a
Yeah, but
troll.
Steve,
She's a
you
troll.
listen.
He's a troll. Let them play.
True, but you see,
Fuck you, trolls.
he's getting some attention from you, and he knows exactly what buttons to press. To be honest, so he's getting some sort of reaction from you. So if you just ignore, seriously, it will stop. There's no point to get upset about people like that. Just ignore them. That's what I do. I don't
Well,
give a shit.
sometimes it's hard to do that.
Excuse me. Who was I getting upset about? Who am I getting upset about? Who am I getting upset about? I'm not getting upset about him. I'm getting upset about the stupid people that fucking encourage him. Okay?
Mm,
Stupid
yeah.
people,
Mm,
yeah, that will give him in where he's invited. He will be him where he's not invited. And that's fucking stalking. That's bullying. That's
harassment.
Yeah.
harassing. That is a terrorist. That is a modern day terrorist. Go and play with your own type. Yeah?
Mm,
Go and play
yeah.
football with footballers. Leave rugby to the rugby and leave darts to the darts. Don't be
Mm,
mixing football and darts because I'll be stabbing your fucking balls and then stabbing your eyes. And I don't mean the football. I'll be holding the football like I hold a rugby ball. And I'll be stabbing your fucking testicle balls and your fucking eyeballs. That's why I be playing. My rules. So this is what I be saying, yeah? Like we can have conversations, people can talk, okay? But people like them trolls, they need to be put in the position and we need to recognize the difference where we're welcomed and where we're not. And that's
mm.
my main
Yeah, true. But then there is no
message.
need. To be
I'm
honest,
not
it's like the way I see it, it's like, I don't want to argue with an idiot because it will make two of us. So if you're arguing with an idiot, it makes me an idiot, even arguing with that person. It's like, I just ignore,
yeah.
just fuck off and just go away.
Yeah.
Well, you can block
Yeah,
them,
but they
but they
don't.
keep coming
But
back
they don't
with
go
other
away.
accounts.
But
Mm.
they
Innit?
don't go away. But they no. You're being stupid. You're being stupid. You're not understanding. Yeah. You have
Mm.
to be responsible yourself. It's not about having to ignore them. If you've been telling them for a year, you're not welcomed. Fuck off. You're not welcomed. Fuck off. You've been telling them for a year, but they're still there.
Well, it sounds like a masochist to me. Seriously, someone told me to fuck off. I would never even join that channel. Seriously. Oh God.
You get me?
I'm going now.
That's the
Okay,
message.
see you soon.
That is the message. Sorry, I apologize for raising my voice, but that is the message. You know, these people are so immature; they don't recognize what they're doing. They're so
Yeah.
greedy. Yeah, they can't go and play with where they're welcomed. They can't go and play with where they're evenly matched. They have to go to places where they're unwelcome, where they know they disturbing beautiful things. Yeah, because they're not involved, because they're not welcomed. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
Me having to shoot him. I'd rather he shoot himself than me having to shoot him. That's why I'm glad I don't have guns. Yeah, man, yeah. If I had guns, fucking hell. Huh.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I'm off, Steve. I've got to go, man. I've got to go and see my beautiful girlfriend. But it's been lovely talking to you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, perfect.
And
Yeah, it is.
keep doing what you're doing, man. It's it's interesting. It's different, and I like it.
take care, Purple.
Cheers, Victoria. And T, I'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Thank you. All right, brother.
All right.
You have a good travel. Yeah, be safe.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Big love, everyone.
Much love, love for the love. Like Streetwise promotes, love for the love. And I add, love for the love of living life with love. Hmm?
Yeah. Only 13 likes.
Yeah, but hey, I'm not a glory hunter. I'm not looking for likes. I'm not looking for fame. I'm looking for the fucking gutter. Yeah? I don't
Yep.
give a fuck about all the fucking glory hunting bastards, yeah? So please,
Yeah.
I'm not about the algorithm. I'm not about monetizing or following the fucking super chat.
It's turned quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's because we were having a 5 minute silence, or maybe because you were silent, or because I didn't say anything. Because why does it have to be awkward? Why does it have
I was only joking, okay?
to be awkward? That'll explain why you're mentioning is silent. People are allowed to
No,
be silent.
I know, it was a joke,
It's
though.
about gathering thoughts. It's about gathering thoughts. It's about giving time for somebody else to speak.
Yeah.
So if you've got something sensible to say, rather than it's silent, I mean, we know it's silent if nobody's talking, then happy days.
Okay.
But making an idiot of oneself just for the fun of saying something, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. So, hang on. Tatiana, do you live in England?
Katiana's muted.
Oh, yeah. I like that name, though. Can anybody hear me?
Yes. Have you
Cool.
got anything to sing? Have you got anything to say?
No.
And when you think about something saying, like, tell us a story, sing a song,
Yeah.
entertainment, that's what
Mhm.
this channel is about. Yeah. We
Yeah.
interact, we inspire. What? Now that I'm talking, you got something to say, right?
No.
Okay. So this channel, we like to inspire each other. We like to inspire people. Okay. This
Mhm.
this channel, people create stuff. Okay. There's
Yeah.
about 20 songs out there. There's about 100 cartoons out there based on this channel. Okay. This channel inspires a lot of channels for their gossip. Without this channel, those channels have nothing.
Yeah.
They have no reason to congregate. They have no reason to stick together and huddle together. The only reason they stick together and huddle together. I'm a farmer and fisherman by nature and trade. Okay, work experiences and lifestyle. I'm a hunter. Okay, by
Mhm.
nature, I'm a hunter. I'm a survivor by nature. 1,000 times. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm ready to walk away from here. Yeah, I am that tired. People have seen me that tired. I'm ready to walk away from here. I barely fucking eat. That's why I walk away from here. If I have to walk away from here, if I don't have to walk away from here, why the fuck should I? It's a fucking paradise. The spiteful, horrible in the nature of human beings is why I'm be forced to walk away from here. And that's why, yeah, when I see the spiteful horribleness of the peoples, and I says, listen, enough is enough, yeah? You know, seriously now, what the fuck is wrong with you fucking sickos? Hmm? You keep making your content, but you're not sharing nothing. You got Indian givers. They send like a fiver and they want it returned. But for them, it costs them 9 in total. $9 it costs for me to receive $5. Did you know if I have to send $5 back, it's going to cost me $9?
Oh, really? Oh.
That's what I was told. That's what the Indian giver is expecting.
Yep.
Eventually, yeah, when I have the $15 that she sent me, because she sent me $10 and a $5, when I have $15 to send her plus $4 or $5, whatever it costs for each transaction, when I have $20 to send her, I will send Gemis. But I won't send her $1 if it costs me $4 every time.
Yeah, it
Do
makes
you get
sense.
me? Yeah. But she, being the meth head that she looks like, she, being the money greeding capitalist business head that she acts like, she demands, like she's a proper fucking Indian giver, a professional Indian giver.
Hmm.
Hmm? Yeah, I'm begging, 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 begging. I'm a begging, 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 begging. I'm a begging, begging bastard. I'm a begging. Begging, begging bastard. I'm a begging, begging bastard. I'm a begging, 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 begging bastard. I am.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, hey. Oh, yeah. It's Amelia. It's my daughter's father called me. Oh, she's so funny. She was almost black belt in Taekwondo, but then she decided not to do not to do it anymore. So she joined Taekwondo group. So we take her every Monday to Taekwondo. And last Saturday she had a grade in her first grade in the Taekwondo, and normally she has her lessons of Taekwondo on Mondays. So poor thing, she woke up this morning thinking that it was her grading yesterday, not her lesson. So she thought it was Saturday, and she thought it was Sunday today. So she didn't want to get out of bed. Oh, I hate it when that happens. You know, when you wake up in the morning and think, oh, it's Saturday, and then shit, I'm late for work. And this is what she was like this morning, going to school, thinking that it was Sunday. Bless her. But yeah, she passed her grading, which is good news. Found out today. So
Yay! Cool.
yeah, she's a cool
Cool.
little madam.
Nice.
Really proud of her. She also passed
Nice.
11 plus. Yeah, 11 plus. We only found out again about 2 weeks ago that she passed, and she scored really high score. She's going to go to girls' school now because, well, she's been taken by the school automatically. She's quite smart, I must say.
Nice. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, lucky.
Thank you.
You know, I'm a deadbeat. Yeah, I never had any brains or concentration for school. You know, like I had a broken lifestyle, and I proper fucked up and battered and bruised by the time. Yeah, already too fucked up for school.
So, Tatiana, are you in England now?
And for me, I always
Sorry, me?
Yeah. Are you in England?
Yes, Vicky. Yes, I have lived in England since 1996, late 1996.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it is a beautiful country, and to be honest,
Yep.
you don't need too much money to move here. Just move over
Is that
here.
Yeah. Yeah, I was there in May, and I didn't want to leave.
Particularly now, it's literally like you go out, you know, obviously before Christmas, all the lights and all the houses decorated. It is magical. It is really well kept and clean city. Yeah, really, really nice. I love
Yeah.
it.
When I went there, I was in the Westminster area, like, and you know where? What is that? I can't remember.
Purple? Is that you in the back
Oh,
chat? Can you
no,
turn
he's
the camera
walking.
on a minute, please? Purple? That's you
You're
in the
gonna
back
hear him
chat.
in a minute. He's walking to mine now, so he's on his way here. He's gonna be here in a minute. I'll hear the knock on the
All
door.
right. Oh, it's not him. Okay. Okay. We've got somebody else in the back chat trying to be him. It looks like a porn bomber now.
That's not him. I'm back, Steve. Oh, maybe him.
Oh, it's AJ Smith. Look at him trying to put in his clone Purple Spliffs account now.
Yeah, listen, no, he will be riding a bike because he said he was going to take his bike over here. Well, he's going to ride his bike, so he wouldn't be able to text or set up an account or anything. He actually said, I'm going now. So he's on his way to me now.
AJ Smith just porn bombed me. AJ Smith's porn bombing. With proper porn.
Tatiana.
With
Yeah,
proper.
Vincent Square.
No. Whoa. What
Sorry,
the
Steve, I
fuck you
didn't hear
think
what
you're
Vicky
doing,
said. Steve, I didn't hear what
Victoria?
Vicky
What
said.
the fuck? I've just said AJ Smith has just tried porn bombing me with the most grotesque porn. Seriously. Yeah,
Oh,
a
wow.
disgusting porn he's using. That's what I tried saying. Victoria talking over me. You've got to learn to when the host rises his voice, when the host interrupts you, at least take a warning. Stand down. Now, Victoria, you just got me back up because I was having a conversation with Titania. Fine, you having a conversations, but I do mind ignorance, rudeness, and ignorance. Common courtesy to let people speak and finish what they're saying is very important and not to frustrate individuals. And this is the main point. If you had gone over to the live stream yesterday, you would have learned how I'm running circles around you people. You people don't fucking listen to the whole message.
Steve, in Victoria's defense, I'm going to say you do, when you speak, it's like then your voice disappears completely. So we partially miss, it goes quiet. So it feels like you maybe stop talking, and this is where people try to talk, and then you come back in. So this is probably why, but I'm sure she didn't mean to.
And that adds
Please
to my
forgive us.
frustration. And yeah, and that adds to my frustration. Yeah. And this is what I keep asking these professional people: what makes people tip? What makes people go over the edge? Yeah. People are not interested in what the what the build up is. Yeah. They only want the drama afterwards. So this is what I'm saying. Now, if I let AJ on my panel, yeah, and he's there porn bombing you two ladies, yeah, what is that? Is that me porn bombing you, or is that AJ porn bombing you when he's using bittersweet? When he's using Purple Swift's title?
That is terrible.
Okay, so the ignorance of people, yeah, the impatience of people, knowing, yeah, that I'm trying. So when I do try and interact, like, you know, it's a 50-50. So for me, sitting here knowing there's bad signal, it's frustrating for me. Really frustrating. And it's very frustrating that when people said that they've tried helping me, yeah, with no, you didn't, because all you did do was interfere with me being here. You never helped me with anything here. You only interfered. And that's what I says. There's a big difference between helping and taking the attention. And the persons that came here took the attention. They never helped. Hello?
Yeah, we're listening. We don't want to interrupt.
Good. I'm finished
But
now.
you
Anyway.
do fade in and out, right? So see, there we go again. Like she said, you fade in and out, Steve.
Yeah, you'll be like, saying a sentence, let's say, and halfway through it just goes quiet. So yeah, sometimes
Yeah, I
it's
know.
misleading.
Yeah, I know. It's been
Yeah.
happening to me for a year and a half. I know. Yeah, it's been happening for a year and a half. So this is where people that said that they were coming to help me, they didn't come and help me, did they? Because the things that they were coming to help with are still the same. Yeah, they never came equipped to help me with the things that they said they were coming to help me with. That's the main point. I don't give a fuck about. I know, because yeah, you're going to give me the rundown of what you're experiencing from that end. I know all that for the last year and a half. And this is
Well,
where people that have lied, yeah, about what they've set out to do, what they set out to do, attention, to create a distraction.
it's quite difficult. I mean, yeah, people say that they will help and stuff, but at the same time, Steve, it's like, well, they don't. You live miles away. Obviously, it's easier for someone who lives close to you, to come and help you, rather than talking you through on the internet, because you don't see what you see in front of you, what you have in front of you. Sorry, and also, I also, it's like I don't like text messages as well. It's like when people are texting, I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered to answer. It's like I would rather just have a quick phone call rather than sit and type in them text messages and stuff. I can't be bothered. So it's always easier, I think, if someone is actually next to you, trying to show you and help you how to use, I don't know, apps and how to fix your phone. But I think it's in your case, it's the phone reception, isn't it? But that's why you keep cutting off. Sorry. But yeah, I do make out if you did disappear from the challenge stuff, I still make out what you try to say, what you want to say. So, but yeah, if Rich and I were there, we would help you.
So the next people that come visiting here,
Go on again.
here. Yeah, that's 'cause, yeah.
Mm.
So entertain me then. Entertain while you're here. That's why I say to Victoria, can you tell a story? Have you got a song? No? Okay, but you're gonna tell me a silent, huh? You're gonna tell me a silent one. You're gonna tell me it's broken signal all the time. But you don't entertain. So what like so when it's silent, I'll entertain. Happy days.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've heard something this morning on the news. So you know how if you have a husband and wife, spouse, and and husband and wife, and if one of you dies, so the wife or the husband will inherit, everything basically that you was hers and stuff, unless you have a particular will. But there is a new law that came in already, or coming into into becoming live. That's what I'm trying to say. Is common wife-in-law, common husband-in-law are entitled to actually share all the inheritance. So you don't have to be husband, if that makes any sense. Husband and wife. So common husband and wife-in-law are now entitled to receive inheritance from your partner if that partner is dead now. So that's a new thing. That was the news this morning.
Yeah.
So if I die, Rich will probably inherit everything I have.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a new thing now. So yeah, you need to have a will if you
I
want
like
to.
I
Yeah,
like
if you
the
want.
law of the land.
Yeah.
I like the laws of the land. Oh look, here comes another. I wish I could freaking. Yeah, I know it's not him. Show your face. I wish it
Yes, I'm fine. Not working
was
for
him.
3 years.
If it was him, is another fucking. Yeah, is another one of them. Fucking hell! What a dirty bastard.
That's a good topic. What happened to Madeleine McCann? I like that. Team. Hi, team. So, team, what do you think has happened to Madeleine? Steve, what are your thoughts on that?
Well, I was introduced to YouTube by somebody that's been investigating this missing person, or yeah, and
Hmm.
so are you recording me, Victoria?
No, I am not.
Okay.
Nope.
When I started talking, then
Okay. I have
okay.
a laptop and I turned the volume down so I can see the chat. I have my phone. That's what I'm using right now, and then I have a tablet. No, I would not record you.
Well, this person's actually blocked from my chat. Okay, so this is definitely a fake account. Okay, but it's a nice topic. It's a very nice topic. Yeah, because it gives you as a person that's innocent. Yeah, to recognize what savage trolling is. Okay, so these peoples, right? YouTube. Okay, he introduced me to a bare knuckle community where he was moderating, and his passion is investigating that missing person that you've mentioned.
Yeah.
So with him, then I was going to be working for this fella. That's all I know is about it. To be honest with you, since I've been on YouTube, like the fact that she's from England, English parents. And right, I'm gonna get rid of you because your fucking sound is horrible. You're doing it on purpose, and it's every fucking time I'm saying anything. It's like you're working for somebody, or maybe it's not you. I don't fucking know, but it's just coincidental. Fucking hell. But anyways, I don't know nothing about it. Yeah, these people are obsessed with trolling. Yeah, they think that they're onto something. I don't know what they're onto. The person that introduced me to YouTube, he knows a lot, but he shied away. Yeah, he introduced me to YouTube. He introduced me as much as made accusations that I was people. I don't know nothing about it, but he's obsessed, and YouTube bare knuckle community shit talkers are obsessed with the idea that, well, somebody's mentioned that I'm involved, so I must be involved, and it's going to hinder me for the rest of my life because YouTube, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see the title of the person that I just timed out, yeah, the person that I've just banned, right? The title of that person, right? That person, knowing that I was accused by a YouTuber, only by a YouTuber, and that spread around YouTube circles. Okay, this person with that title knew this and still came here to come visit me, trying to tell everybody that he is coming here to help me to make a Airbnb. Only came here to do what? But to take glory,
Hmm.
to take the attention. You know, he acts like he's a good Samaritan, but he's not. Yeah, he's a sicko. He's a sexual predator. He's a perverted sexual predator. He perved on every female that I ever spoke to whilst he was here. In less than 3 weeks, I'd reckon within 10 minutes of being in his company, I knew he was no good for me. Persevering, thinking, yeah, within time, but within time, it just got worse and worse and worse. And everything identified that this person is just no good for me. No good at all. First opportunity I had to get away is because that person drove me away from here. Here, he drove me away from. And he had the opportunity of coming back here for his vacation time. Okay, he didn't.
Hmm.
He came back here to collect his things. He drove away, leaving all his rubbish behind. And then he fucking started screaming and shouting that he's coming back here to kill me at any time with every opportunity that he wants. He was going to smash my head in with a baseball bat he just recently brought. He was coming back here to set fire to me and my dogs. And this has created him a lot of comfort throughout the YouTube communities of which he mingles. He silenced me, would not let me talk on any panels. He would threaten the panel hosts that he would strike and strike and strike their channels if they ever gave me any time to speak and say, fuck off, Steve. Yeah, we don't want our channels to be struck. Okay, fuck off, Steve. This person that makes this threat, he pays a lot into the community. He writes books and spends lots of money into putting money back into the community. So that person is much more valuable to the community than me. And that person is used like a lot of people have used me on YouTube. But there's not many people to share the truth that I share because a lot of people are silenced. If you talk on my behalf, you're getting bullied. If you pay me attention, you're getting bullied. That's what's happened. People, these people are bullies, and they're organized bullies. Cyberbullying, modern day forms of terrorism, the edge for to
Do you
extend
know?
to see exactly how far and how deep I can identify these internet bullies.
I know, but do you know, Stu? I think it's so childish. I mean, we're all adults, we're all normal people and stuff, and it makes me feel really sad, when I actually see that because it's actually worse at school, like than at school. Sorry, I understand kids, kids are cruel, they bully and stuff, but when you're adult, why can't you just stop it? What are you trying to prove, really? So you go to other channels and stopping people to talk to you. I mean, this doesn't make sense to me. These things, just don't make sense to me. And I just don't like dealing with it. If I ever meet someone who is absolute shit, and I can see that person is definitely not for me, I'll just eliminate myself from that company. I'll never interact with that person. I'll never give my phone. I'll never talk to that person. And I'll make sure that that person actually knows it. So just leave me alone. Go away. It's like,
Tanya,
yeah.
what happened to me was, is that person stalked me on YouTube for about 5 months.
Bloody
Stalked
hell.
and dominated this channel for about 5 months, telling everybody and showing everybody how nice a person he is, and how resourceful and how cool he is, and he's like, man. And then he gives off all this sympathy stuff, like where he needs just the and because of all the research and because of all the interaction on YouTube, this is the best place, and because of all the attention that's negative in my direction, I need a fresh break. That was the creepy shit that he was doing. And so for me it's like, I can do with a company. I trust myself, right? I trust myself. It's you I don't trust, or not you but him, right?
Yeah.
In that situation, I trust myself that I'm not going to go to jail for me. Okay. If he tries anything like physically in front of me, I'm going to have to risk my life to defend or, put a stop. All right. That's my way of living my life. Now, when it got to the opportunity of like this person was way needed this, drove me over there thinking that we were going partying. When he drove me over there thinking we were going partying, I came away from him. I told him, no, 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 you're no good for me. People like you, I'd go to jail for.
That's true.
Mm.
Daddy's home.
He's back, by the way. Oh, Rich, did you try to log into Steve's channel when you said,
No, it
"Oh, I'm
wasn't
leaving
him.
now"?
I told you this. I
AJ,
told
tried to log in as you.
Because he knows I'm a trusted
you.
guy.
Mm.
I told you that. I told you that when I was asking Purple Spliff to show his face, and he would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always will.
And then then he had a load of porn playing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My phone's running down as well. 10%. What are you saying that? I just ignore it.
Yeah, I said it wasn't you. Steve spotted him straight
People that
away.
get blocked from YouTube can still get into StreamYard's chat, so that's why they do it. Because they can't be heard anywhere else.
But check this out, right? I've just blocked about 5 of his cloned accounts. He came in with you, Rally Ali. He came in with the Sticky Wet Wipe. Yeah, he came in with 2 of
He's relentless, man.
his own.
Let's keep breaking up as well.
I have one of those. It's like I think for the past 2 years, this guy has been Indian guy actually has been literally harassing me on Facebook. It's like I would block him, he would open another account, then another and another. And then somehow I didn't realize, but I had my mobile number actually in the settings or the Facebook. So my mobile number was actually on Facebook the whole time. So he started WhatsApping me. I was like, what the heck? Then I realized what was happening. So I literally changed my phone number. I got a new phone and changed my phone number and deleted the mobile number from Facebook, but I never realized it was actually publicly available to everyone else. But apparently it is. So yeah, no more. But yeah, it's like literally for the past 2 years, and it's non-stop. I'll block him, he'll open another Facebook account and another and another. I was like, bloody hell. But he has different agenda.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Some might say an evil agenda.
Oh yeah. Or some sort of psycho, who is like harassing you. It's like, just go away. He even came to England from India. He's like, oh yeah, he texted me saying something. Oh yeah, I'm in this town, something. I'm in India. Can I come and see you? I was like, not replying to that. not of course. Oh god.
Some guys just take the biscuit, don't they, babe?
Mm-hmm. No.
Do you know what, right? I've noticed, yeah, on these social medias, a lot of people are reaching out for, like sharing themselves in public and
Richard.
stuff.
Sorry.
When I see people posing like that for attention, I tell them to fuck off. I don't want nothing to do with them.
Hmm. But
That's
you know
not the sort of contact
But
that
Steve,
I'm
do you know
looking for.
what I find disturbing, really disturbing, is like, he's gone through some of my pictures on my Facebook and stuff and taken a copy of my pictures, and then he would send them to me via WhatsApp. It's like, oh, I love this picture, I love that picture. I was like, for fuck's sake, this is a bit extreme. It's like, stop, first of all, stop texting me, stop messaging me. I told you to go away a million times. No, it just doesn't stop. I think there are some proper psychos out there,
Yeah,
to be careful, particularly if you're a woman.
yeah, yeah. More so if you're a woman. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
I'm glad I met you in the old-fashioned way.
on the
Not
bench.
online, yeah, in reality.
Yeah, that was
Thanks.
quite funny.
You
Mm.
needed me, I needed you.
Well, I wouldn't say I needed you.
We both needed each other.
No, we didn't.
We did.
I didn't need you.
You needed something from me. I'm not saying what, but and I
Mhm.
needed something from you too.
Yeah. Okay.
Love, mostly, yeah. It's like I don't want your money, honey. I want your love.
No, but to be honest, it's like
that,
when I started talking to you, that actually surprised me because you're really quiet. But the minute that you spoke, I thought, oh, he sounds quite intelligent. I thought I can have a chat with him. And I only just moved to the area as well. I didn't know anyone.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was quite nice. Found, lost and found.
Lost and found.
Hmm.
Definitely.
Yeah.
She found me.
Yeah, I did actually. I sat on the bench next to you. Yeah.
No.
Kind of
Wow, cool.
It's not
That's
the greatest.
intelligent.
It's not the greatest story ever, but it was real. It was like it's simple and
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, but Rich, I did feel sorry for you, but because you said, "Oh, no one ever, comes and talks to me or sits next to
yeah.
me." It's like, oh, I thought that's really sad. I talk to everyone.
No,
Hmm.
people don't generally come and talk to me.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
talk to anyone. People are so strangers from each other now.
Mm. Well, I can
try and talk to strangers.
Steve, I can talk about this now because the whole case has now been thrown out. But basically, when I go back from Ukraine, so I couldn't move back in with my ex and stuff. We had to stay separate. Anyway, so I ended up in a guest house. This guest house on the ground floor, which had like two massive windows, and the windows is like attached. They're like wires, attached to the window, so you wouldn't be able to open the window all the way. Do you know what I mean? Like at the
Yeah.
bottom, it's like where the lock is. Anyway, so I had them windows, and it's like I would open the windows, just a little bit, just to get some fresh air. But I've been on the ground floor, and the area was a bit, well, it wasn't, it's like town centre, but the people who actually lived in that area, like, yeah, they were a bit rough, quite scary. I wouldn't go outside if it was dark, on my own.
Yeah.
Anyway, but there was this corner shop, and which I used to pop in, and just to get a few bits and bobs to cook, or I don't know, a bottle of wine or something. I would just pop to the shop. And anyway, I would go there all the time, and there'd be this guy, by the till, English guy. Then I found out he was actually the same age as my mother. Well, almost the same age, almost as old, and he was like friendly and stuff. And yeah, I would stop and have a chat with him and stuff. And one day, I was I actually went to bed, and fell asleep. And this idiot, right? He cut the wires in the windows and got through the window on the ground floor into my room while I'm asleep.
Mhm.
And the police was called straight away because he was trying to sexually assault me. Well, assault me, or I don't know what he was trying to do, but basically it happened. So the police was called, and the case was opened. There were a million witnesses and stuff, and a CCTV camera, videos and stuff. Everything was recorded. So the detective spoke to me, and she was like, "Well, we have compelling evidence. Blah blah blah. The matter goes to court. So to Crown Court. So would you attend the court and just go through the case and stuff?" And I said, of course I will. And anyway, it went on and on for 2 years. It's like my clothes had been taken, all the bedding sheets, all the stuff and everything. It was quite scary and so depressing. It's like every morning I would wake up, and it's actually quite painful, thinking about it, trying to analyze what the hell has happened. And it's gone on for 2 years. Anyway, about 3 weeks ago, detective and her assistant came round to my place, and I thought, that's strange. They normally call me to update me. And they came in, and 2 years later, they said, well, Tatiana, do you know what it's like? The matter was supposed to go to court. The whole case had to go to court in January. And I was prepared for it already. But he passed away. So the whole thing just dropped, the whole case and everything, all the investigation, everything that was done, But what I'm saying is, it's like people that try to pretend, to be nice and stuff, they're not actually nice, I don't trust anyone, to be honest. I don't trust anyone, particularly after this time, what has happened. Nothing has happened to me like that before in my life. But it's like, for someone to do that, it's an awful thing to do, isn't it? To get into my room, trying to, do what he was trying to do and stuff,
He's probably trying to rape you.
Well, this is it. But apparently, they call it digital rape. Do you know what that is?
With his
And
fingers.
that's exactly, this is what exactly
Yeah.
he was trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what they called it. And they wouldn't tell me how he died or anything. The only thing they told me that apparently he had left Dorset, and basically all his neighbours and everyone just hated him for what he's done. And he left the county, Dorset, and moved elsewhere. And they wouldn't tell me how he died because it's obviously data protection and stuff that they didn't want me to. I don't want to know, to be honest. But I just felt nothing. So they said, oh, he died, and I was like, well, I just don't feel anything. Do I have to feel sorry for him? No, I don't, because he was an absolute parasite. To do such a thing.
Yep.
And that was shocking, actually. Yeah. So whoever is trying to pretend nice, it's like I don't trust that anymore. I just don't. I see people. To be honest, I see people. I just, I can see exactly who is trying to tell me something that I want to hear. I can see exactly what people try to do. Even you sometimes, I ask you a question and I know the answer before you even speak.
Yeah. Proper little mind reader she is.
Yeah.
He loves her. He loves her all the same.
I thought, you bastard, you had a lucky escape, so just decided to die. Yeah, great.
He won't get justice now, will he? Not in this lifetime.
Well, he got God justice, don't you think?
He'll get his karma. I believe in divine justice. Higher than any system, man-made system.
Well, you got to think, actually, that must have been like, why wasn't he in jail?
He was basically he went to, you don't go to jail. He was released on bail condition, and we were supposed to go to court, obviously, with all the jury and the judge and everything. So the conviction would have happened, and I don't know how he died. I hope he hasn't committed suicide or anything like that, because of this. I hope so. I think not. I think it was something else.
The case dragged on, didn't it? How long did the case
2 years
go on?
2 years
before it even went to court.
Well, it happened on 11th of December 2 years ago, so it would have been 2
Should have
years.
been much quicker than that, though, babe.
No, apparently that's how long it takes. Apparently this is, there's a lot
This is the so-called justice system,
That's crazy. That's crazy. I get caught with fucking 0.01 grams of weed and I go straight to jail. You get me? Yeah? And fucking somebody gets caught in the act of fucking like life-threatening fucking situations like that, and they don't go to jail. They're allowed out for 2 years before they die. They're like, nah, man. That person caught in the act should have died there and then.
Didn't he ever go to remand?
Sorry?
Didn't he ever go on remand?
I don't know what remand is.
It's when they put you in prison when you're just waiting for the court case.
No, I know. No, they let him out. Apparently, it doesn't work always like that. So they let him out, but I know that he was sacked from the shop where he worked straight away, and basically people stopped going to that shop. To be honest, it's like people just said, "Well, we're not going to shop at this shop anymore." So yeah. And they sacked him straight away, but I have no idea what happened to him. But then again, it's like I had a surgery a year ago, and listen to this, something stupid of me. I posted something on Facebook about my surgery, that I'm in the hospital and blah, blah, blah. I can't remember word to word, but I posted something on Facebook. So it's like my family is on there, my friends are on there, so you share pictures and chit-chats and stuff. But anyway, then I get a phone call. I'm at home, tidying up or something, doing something, and I get a phone call after the surgery, right? And I pick up the phone, I answer my phone, and this this guy on the other line says to me, "Oh, is this Tatiana?" I said, "Yes." I said, "This is she," and he goes, "Oh, I just call you to let you know that you're going to die in 5 months' time." I literally, seriously, I didn't know what to think because I thought it was like a doctor or something, run me, and and I just sat on the bed, and it took me a while to register, what the hell has happening, because normally if something like that was going to happen, the doctor would call me and explain everything, blah blah blah. But he wouldn't call me and tell me that I'm going to die in 5 months' time. So that was a
No.
threat. So I realized exactly who it was, because the case was going, all the way, it's like progressing. He had no leg to stand on, to be honest, at all. And and all these threats, how can a human being do such a thing, And I'm like sitting on that bed and thinking, my God, I've got a daughter. What is she going to do without me? It's like, oh my God, it's like I start to cry, Then I speak to my family, then I speak to my friends, and they're like, hold on, just, just sit down and try to think straight, just normally. But yeah, this is what sort of shit people are around. Seriously, you do wrong and then you threaten me that I'm going to die. Well, hold on a second. Unbelievable, seriously. So
Yeah.
no, I didn't feel sorry. He died. Well, good,
Yeah, better off that he is dead. I mean, why would you want to think that you're paying for people like that in jail? Do you get me? Yeah, like they keep them in jail anyways, it's just keeping them alive. Fuck that. Yeah, better off dead, the bastards. Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, anything could happen. He could get, like for him to be out for those 2 years before he died, yeah? I mean, like, he could have done how many times? How many times
Exactly,
can
exactly. That's what the detective said to me. He said, "Well, he said at least he's not going to hurt anyone else anymore." So yeah. But like I
yeah.
said, I didn't feel sorry for him, not a bit, not a bit. And I'm not cold-hearted, bitch. I'm not cold-hearted, but he's dead.
Okay.
So
But can you still take his name to court? Can you still
he,
take his name to court and
you
sue
see,
his family, for example?
Steve, this is another thing. Well, I didn't know his real name because he introduced himself to me as a Sam. That's what I was calling him. Yeah, the guy who works in the shop, I call him Sam and blah, blah, blah. But apparently his name is completely different. And during the investigation and the case progressing, no one would actually tell me his name. I don't know his
Okay.
name until today, what his real name is.
Okay, well, the solicitor who's dealing with the case will have, if you got a solicitor on the case, they would get all the paperwork to do with it. And I
Oh, yeah.
think you find out, for severe crimes like that, if that man had any value in his life, you could sue him and put a claim in it against his family. Yeah, like
We,
for example, the inheritance. If he left the house to the children, you would get first dibs on it because the violence that he's shown into you. Yeah, if he was found guilty for it. So this is something of modern times that you can. That I'm aware that is potentially something you can look down if you
hmm,
wanted. But that
well,
that could take 10, 20 years. You could never get a fucking resolvement. And also, if you put a solicitor on the case, you're not guaranteed that the bum was worth any fucking dollar. Do you get me? So
yeah,
yeah. But to have a name, yeah, in the history books, even after death, like he's a rapist, like he's a sexual predator, make sure that he goes in down in history with that name as what he is. And like for me, it's well worth it. Yeah, it's well worth it.
yeah, I know, but apparently he got bullied big time by the people who live nearby, who used to go to the shop, and there was some people like well, junkies and stuff like that, but they really bullied him. And I did hear that if you go to prison for like sexual assault, it's like apparently, well, people like that, usually get the stick from other prisoners, don't
No,
they?
they don't. No, they don't. No, they
No.
don't. No, they don't. No, because they've got their own prison. They've got their own prisons. Yeah, they've got their own
Oh,
section of prisons. They're kept away from everybody else. Now,
oh, I see.
now,
Their own
saying
sections.
that, right? Say fucking AJ Smith went to jail for battering his missus. Yeah, OG Miss Emma. Say he was found guilty and he went to jail for that, right? he would
Yeah.
potentially go to protective custody because the mainstream jail might not accept a woman beater or violence against women within mainstream jail. So he might go to the vulnerable prisoner section. If he was like, if you go for rape, for example, then like like AJ Smith was accusing somebody that came to my channel for such a thing, put up my mate's face with a fake name, somebody that was charged, and only had to say sorry, and everybody accepted him for that and enjoys him for that. And for me, I says, mate, yeah, if I thought that my mate was one of them, I'd murder them. Do you get me? Yeah, I would murder my mates for those sort of crimes. Right? So you can't go floating around titles like that, accusations like that, and news reports with fucking fake faces. You can't do that. That's not right. People die for less. So, anyways, I says like yeah, what were you talking about? I'm stoned. So yeah, it's not right. Yeah. So anyways, so if somebody did go to jail for such charges, and then they come out of jail, and then they commit an armed robbery, yeah, they might go to jail as an armed robber the next time. Do you understand this? And then they might not be put into protective custody. Now, if anybody in the prison found out from your from your history that you were previously in jail for those offenses, and now you're in the main jail for armed robbery, it doesn't matter. You're dying. Yeah, you're one of those bad peoples. Yeah. And this is something where the prison system has said now, no, we've got our own fucking prisons now. For anybody that's ever had sexual offenses, charges, they're going into that prison. They've got their own prisons. It's hotels. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. They're treated like wow, like royalty. They're treated disgusting.
Yeah, I know. I just heard the messages, Steve. The comments. He just doesn't give up. I mean, he's a parasite. Sorry, AJ, but you are.
It's all day, every day, my dear. All day, every day.
Yeah, IQ of a 10-year-old, I suppose. Purple spliff. Likes man. Fucked. You would know, wouldn't you, AJ?
Steve,
Yeah.
Steve, say hello to my friend Judy.
Hey, Steve. How
Hey,
you
Judy.
doing? Hey, Steve.
Oh, not so.
Hope you're having a good day.
Hello from sunny Spain.
Oh, lovely. Hello from not sunny Canada.
Yay.
Spain
Nice.
sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. It's I've got 63 degrees or 63 Fahrenheit here at the moment.
Well, I
And
think, well, we might have 0.
wow.
Yeah. I don't think it's below 0, but I think it is 0.
Around there, yeah.
Yeah, the snow is staying.
Yeah, we're just putting up a Christmas tree. My friends are.
Oh, you're putting up Christmas trees. Oh dear. Everybody's getting into the Christmas festive season.
Yay. Trying to.
Wow. I might have to turn off of YouTube for a month. I'm not much of a Christmas celebrator myself. I find it very sitting there. I find it very
Okay,
depressing.
all the women will do it for you.
The women will do it for you. Oh no, that cat's gonna climb that tree and knock it down.
Doesn't matter. Then we'll turn it, we'll put it back up. It's just a funky old tree.
Yeah, I like the color of the lights, so.
I do too. I like the blue myself. Oh, she's gonna get in the bag. Look. I love the big.
Oh, guys, Steve, Victoria, and a friend. Nice to meet you. By the way, Steve, I'm gonna leave the chat now. Rich is here now, but before I leave, I just want to say something to AJ. AJ, go live your life, okay? Just stop harassing people and stop giving your stupid opinions to other people, all right? Because it's not funny, all right? That's what I want to say. Just I can't even speak. I'm actually mad.
We've already told him to fuck off
Yeah,
3
but
times.
It actually makes me mad. Seriously, I can't even talk. I'm shaking. What the fuck? Seriously.
Used to it.
I apologize to Tanya. I can't.
No.
I can't do nothing about it. The only thing I can do about it is take myself off YouTube. That's the only thing I can do about it. I cannot avoid it. Yeah, he keeps coming. And the more like the more I tell him to fuck off, the more he keeps coming. And the more I tell
Mm.
him to fuck off, the more he keeps coming. I mean, like, in the real world, I would have smashed him up by now.
Yeah.
Really, I'd be in jail now. I would have been fucking murdered, cunt, 100 fucking thousand times every fucking day. Yeah, and this is what
Yeah.
I'm saying. What makes a person tip? These people that identify with the psycho killers and all this whatnot, yeah. These people don't understand, yeah, what makes a person tip. Now I'm trying to share with them on a level of compassion and consideration of reality. I'm off grid. I've got nobody. I've got nothing. I'm support.
Mm.
I'm support. I'm doing charity work for nothing. I've got
Mm.
nothing. In a foreign country, I got nobody with nothing. And these people want that from me. They've taken it from me. Why? And I've been saying this for a year and a half, 2 years now. Enough is enough. Yeah. I'm bigger,
Mm.
stronger than all of you. You're still sat there with your government dineros. You're still sat there with your government money. You're still sat there with your housing from government. You're still sat there with your mommy and daddy's money. You're still
Mm.
sat there with your jobs. I've got
Mm.
nothing. I've had nothing, and I've been asking for, like, just stop taking the last little bit of energy I got. You
Mm.
really want me to go to jail for you? This is what I keep asking the people. Yeah, you really want to see me go to jail? Why? Why?
I know.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
won't see me go. Those people won't see me go to jail. Yeah, everybody else will see me go to jail, but the people that antagonize me will not see me go to jail because they would end up dead in the real world. And that's what I keep saying. Like, but they're cowards, they're bullies. Yeah, so what? I got to stay off YouTube. I got to stay off social medias. I got to throw my phone away. But they're still going to continue. So ain't no
Mm.
good turning my way away, is there? Because it still continues.
I know, but do you know what? That really pissed me off. Actually, what he posted on the chat. It's like, about Rich. It's like, fuck off, AJ. It's none of your business. It's nothing to do with you. It's not your life. Okay. And Rich, I'm gonna tell you something. He's the straightest of straight. maybe it was before my days and stuff. And I know he has been single for a long time, and I know how protective he is of me. If we go somewhere to a bar or somewhere, sit there, he'll make sure he'll sit next to me. If I start talking to some other guys or something, he'll make sure that he lets everyone know that I'm his girl. That's it. So yeah, so get lost. Seriously, get lost and just leave me alone.
It's supposed to be Christmas time of year. Do you get me, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to
Mm-hmm.
be Christmas for a lot of people, family time for a lot of people. A lot of people cannot enjoy Christmas because it is YouTube shit, yeah? That's why I don't talk to the people that they want. Last year, we were celebrating a lot of birthdays.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, nice talking to you, and I hope I talk to you soon. Right. I'm gonna go. Right. Have a lovely day, all. Bye.
Take
Cheers,
care.
Marie.
Take
Cheers,
care.
Tanya. Cheers,
Bye.
Purple Smith.
Bye.
All right.
Well, I have a lot of Christmas ornaments and stuff packed away. Do you think I can find it? No. So what are you up to, Steve?
Talking to you on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm very sorry that I interrupted, but it wasn't done on purpose. It was just because
I
like
know,
sometimes
Victoria.
you fade in and out, and yeah, okay. So
Yeah, I know, I know. I just get agitated sometimes about all this fucking bullshit, these things that I can't fucking help, yeah? I can't help your signal. I can't help my signal. I can't, I can't stop these fucking horrible people doing what they're doing. I can't stop. I can't, like, no matter how many times I said it when fucking Niagara Falls was on my panel, yeah? Why do you want to talk to those people? Why do you want to talk about those people? Like, stop mentioning their names. Why are you coming here with all those fucking dramas that you've got from your channels? Stop taking over, yeah? And get to know what I'm doing on my channel. But she
yeah,
didn't. She didn't pay attention. She just come over and take over.
I know.
And it's bang out of order. And it's like, these people got nothing that I want. Nothing. They got,
What got
I,
me, Steve, when she said, "Oh, you can't be friends with Vicky. Like holy
Yep.
fuck.
Yep. I can't
It's
be
not.
friends with you. I can't be friends with Tony Pizza. I can't be friends with fucking stand-up guy. I can't be friends with Jen. I can't be friends with Brittany because she's not friends with them anymore.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
But you can see she is so obsessed with Tony P, with SoFlo. Yeah. If she was a man, she would have the biggest erection all day. The way she talks about them boys. All
mm,
day, every day. She's so obsessed all day, every day about them men. It's like,
mm,
woman, you're in love.
yeah,
Admit it.
yeah,
You know, it's an internet romance you've got, woman. Admit it. I've said it on her panel. I've said it on my panel. And I've said it in their chats. In their chats. Tony Pizza, I told you. And you laughed. And you
mm,
told me, I wish. Well, yes, Tony Pizza. I wish that Tony Pizza and the fucking Niagara Falls make babies or start practicing
mm, mm,
because that's what she needs. That's what he needs for Christmas.
yeah. Like I I don't know Jen, but whatever I do know, like about her, she's never given me a problem. Like,
Well, she spoke to me nicely. You know, I
yeah,
don't know anything about her. I haven't got any history with her. She was introduced to me to be a nice person. And now all of a sudden I have to believe from the same person that told me that she was a good person that she's not a good person. And it's
yeah,
like, but hang on a minute. Like, you're trying to fuck with my head. Yeah, you're trying to control me. No matter, yeah, we can understand and we can see how fucked your head is. Yeah, if you've been
yeah,
doing this for 2 years, yeah, if
mhm,
you've been doing this for 45 years, because that's how old you are, yeah, this is how you've been educated, this is how you live your life, that's what you want in your life. I mean, like, seriously now, yeah? It's not
yeah,
because I've just met her. All her venom that she's thrown at me, that's her 45 years of venom that she's throwing at me. And this is
yeah,
what I've always said, yeah? I'm not angry with you. I'm angry with my 44 years. Yeah.
yeah,
So if I can admit that my anger is nothing to do with the people that I meet now, but it's my bad education, my bad experiences, and my bad fucking my badness. Yeah. Not it's just the way I relax. Yeah. I can recognize it in other people's.
mhm,
She's got the same. She's carrying a lot of darkness, and she take it out on you. She take it out on me. I ain't never
yeah,
caused her no darkness.
mhm,
She made a relationship that she couldn't uphold the standards. She
yeah,
could not uphold my standards. Yeah. I
mhm,
upheld her standards until she recognized that she had lowered her standards by my standards.
yeah,
Yeah. When she recognized that I had a problem, then she had problems with me. Until then, I was the golden boy. Yeah.
mhm,
And this is the ugly thing about that one. You know.
mhm.
Mm.
Oh shit! So is the sun setting now?
I don't know. It's grey here today.
Oh
It's
yeah,
all
same here.
cloudy. We've had
Yeah.
rains. Uh, I'm just
Mhm.
sitting here taking shelter. There ain't nowhere to go, nothing to do in the rain. Mhm. When it's sunny, like when it's clear sky, I like to go and walk under the catch the sunrise, sunsets. But when it's cloudy and raining like this, I ain't going nowhere. I got no waterproof clothing,
Mhm.
and no, I don't like getting wet.
Mm. Mm. Yep. They're putting up a Christmas tree down there. Imagine if that cat, eh? Oh, wow. Bet that cat will knock the tree over.
Do you know that person that's texting in the chat? I was told that that's a bad person. Yeah, but I don't know if that's the real. I don't know if that's the real title, or if it's what one of her malicious what one of them friggin' Niagara Falls is malicious attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Fucking crazy. Just Jules. Yeah, it is. It's me.
You can join
Jules.
panel. You can join my panel if it's you. I'm not going to promote your name until I see it's you on the panel or until I goes over. I don't know who you are, but I do know that people were talking bad in your direction, and I've listened to it for fucking months, and my head's filled up with horrible. I hate it. Yeah, I hate people filling my head up with fucking bullshit like that. I don't know who you are or what you are, but like, whoa, how that girl that has been filling my head up with shit is like how she's getting away with it. She got some darkness. Mm.
I don't think it's the real Jules though. Like I can't really check. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. She's she's the one. Her avatar, or whatever you want to call it, is a bee.
Yeah.
That bumblebee. Yeah. I hate cleaning up.
See, for me, this channel is basically a misfits opportunity to shine their true colors.
Yeah.
We're all,
No.
we're all misfits. Yeah, we're all misfits. Okay, we're all outcasted from other communities. We're all targets from other communities. And so, like, if you're good, if you're cool, then you can interact. And sometimes I'll encourage you to interact more and more and more. And other people have burned their bridges, and so those people ain't welcomed. So misfits of misfits. I mean, like, in my opinion, that's the scumbags. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're not welcomed here, that's because them proper scumbags, by my judgment. I
There
don't
is
know what
one
this.
more. Hang on. TT. Can you please look at just Jules' profile on YouTube because we're not really sure if that's her or if it's somebody else. Please.
She plays with a computer screen, but it could be anybody, though, couldn't it?
And backstage as the B a mod. Please check that if it's really her. Like by like how many subscribers, right? So she's backstage. So
Okay, we'll take this chance. We'll entertain you. What harm can it do?
Take a chance on me. Hello, it is the bee. It is absolutely me. This is the one that Dr. Palermo hates. Dr. Palermo hates me. In
Okay.
fact, Dr. Palermo's at the FBI right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, did you hear that? Yeah, Bambi went to the FBI this morning. And you know what's really funny is the FBI actually came to...
One moment. One moment. We don't refer to her by her title because that gives her some sort of authority.
refer
And
to her
status,
as Bimbo, not Bambi.
Well,
Bimbo.
born. I like to call her Born in the Corn.
Okay, born
She
in the
was. She was
corn,
born in the
Bimbo.
corn.
And I like to call her Niagara Falls. Yeah, Niagara Falls. So Bimbo, Niagara Falls, and born in the corn. Okay, wicked.
There we go. She's born in the corn. So, yeah, can you believe that lunatic says she's a doctor? But anyway, she is at the FBI. And you know what's really funny is last summer of 22, the FBI was called on me. And what happens when the FBI is actually investigating you, they come visit you. So when they're trying to get information, they call because they called Momo, Maria, somebody else from our community, and they called somebody else that's no longer here. And then they actually came to my house because I was the one they were investigating. So I'm pretty sure that Born in the Corn is getting a visit because of her own actions.
Yes. Might I just say, for 9 weeks that I've been paying attention to her channel, I have seen absolute grotesque absolute cyberbullying. I mean, like real grotesque. I mean, she's trying to strike my channel since yesterday because I gave an outburst about her standards and
Well, you know what you should do?
her
You should go find where she was streaming you. You know how sometimes she streams you? Go find it and strike her.
yeah. Yeah, but I don't do that. I'm not a grass. Yeah, I'm not a grass. I'm from Ireland and England. Yeah, and where I come from, we don't grass. Yeah, we tell our own. We tell people of our own what's going on. We look after our community, but we do not talk to the police. We do not go to the authorities. So for me, if the authorities are watching, they know the truth. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm
No,
Stephen
it's
William
all
Farthing.
of this shit is fucking crazy. She is.
Mm, yeah.
She called the coroner's house in my not house. She called the coroner's office in my town and said that my grandmother had passed away and to come get her. She keeps lying to people saying she called her friend. She freaking-lutely called Claire from the DuPage County coroner's office, and they weren't happy. She is constantly making real life calls, and I have a feeling that is why the FBI is wanting to talk to her, because
Yeah, me too.
she is causing problems.
Yeah, me too. I have my suspicions as well. I've seen it all day, every day. She's making phone calls. She's making threat about phone calls. For me, I've seen it. Yeah, absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I don't like people like that. I've never liked people like that. For me to stick around and hang around with people like that for as long as I did, I felt like a dirty cop. Do you get me? Yeah, I felt like a fucking undercover police officer. Yeah, and it was horrible. Yeah, for me, I'm not interested in people like that.
She told Steve not to be friends with me.
Of course she did. But you were fine with her for the long. Oh, she's back online. Well, hold on a minute. You guys want to hold on, guys. Let's give her a run for her money, shall we? Hold on a minute. What's the name of your channel? I'm going to share it in my community tab to try to get us a little bit of traffic. What is it called? What is your channel called again, Steve?
For now, this channel is called the Bully of Bullies. Yeah, but I've been
Okay. Yeah, because I know you had it. It's something else, and that's why I couldn't find it. Hold on.
Mirror.
But yeah, she's back on.
Mirror.
So hold on.
And I've been SWF and Three Kings, and I've been Mountain Man Steve and Shit Pit Steve. Hey, crazy Kirby purple lady. Crazy purple Kirby lady, shit stirrer. What I'm doing, shit stirrer, is exactly what I've always done. Give people opportunities. Misfits, people that have had their voices taken away, or gangs of people trying to gang up on people's. For me, I take one side at a time, and then I make my own assumptions. As I'm learning from one group and they filled my head up with groups of other people, these people come looking for me, that's up to them. For me, I'm here. That's what I'm here for, to talk to strange peoples. When I go to new channels,
that idiot is coming after me is I commentated on her once. She decided she was going to have this Tammy person as her co-host, and that is when she was telling people she was a doctor, and I thought it was hysterical.
That's me. That is me.
No, well, she says she is too, though. She says she's a doctor. She's a forensic psychologist.
You know what? I asked her some questions. Okay, a psychologist cannot prescribe medicine. Okay, psychiatrist
not you personally.
And you don't go
Victoria,
to 8 years of school to become a doctor.
Please. Victoria, one moment, please. Crazy Purple is not you. It's not the individuals. If you have a look in my chat, Crazy Purple, yeah, nobody has got spanners. 4 people have got spanners in my chat at the moment. Everybody lost their spanners, and it's for people not to be in a predicament where they have to take sides. Yeah, it's for me and my comfort. Yeah, for your security. If people see that you're spannered in my chat, they start targeting you. They start bullying you. The people that have got spanners in my chat at the moment are well used to me taking and removing and giving back spanners. It is nothing to do with the individuals. Okay, so please carry on what you want.
No, oh, okay. Okay. I asked her right online, right? I said, okay, well, what did you study? And she says, oh, I'm a psychologist. And I said, how long did you go to school? I'm a psychologist. It's a 3-year course. usually, and they can't prescribe medication. You like to study, you need a specialty, right? If she was to go into psychiatry, that would be an extra 2 years. So, yeah, oh well, I went to 8 years, 8 years, and you're a psychologist, and you can't practice medicine. Like psychology is a different arena. Well, yeah, no, fuck. Oh God. And then she has her friend there. No, who says she's a forensic psychiatrist and
Oh,
that,
that
right?
one's an idiot. She's from our community. She's an idiot.
Yeah, and because I threw some terminology in medicine at her. She doesn't seem to remember or know anything
Yeah, that
about it.
Tracy person. She's
Yes.
she is a troublemaker from our community. She
Mhm.
has there is how Born in the Corn has spoken about Amzi before.
Yeah.
Amzi's mother passed away 2 years ago. It's almost 2 years ago. And there was a bunch of people that were looking into her mother's death and trying to say that Amzi caused her mother's death. And that person was one of them. She actually called, and it's funny because everybody's like, Jules called the Shelby Police Department. I never did. I never called Born in the Corn's police department either. They called me. But anyway, that person put herself in the middle of that and tried to get information about Amzi's mother's death that had nothing to do with her. She is a troublemaking person. And a lot of the troublemakers from our community found their way over to Born in the Corn. It's kind of
Yep.
a land for all of the outcasts.
Right, and that's what I've done. I've allowed her and this channel. This channel is very, very toxic within the English community. Okay, I have rattled so many gangs of bullies. Yeah, this channel I am trolled and I am stalked by a lot of fucking horrible peoples from the UK's. Yeah, and now all of a sudden they've latched onto her channel. Yeah, so I'm happy. I am happy. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, you've got a lot of English people going over to your channels. Yeah, it's going to be happening. Yeah, from her. Okay, she's going to be talking and promoting your channels. Like because that's what she does. Yeah, happy days. I hope it works out for everybody. But as a heads up, yeah, there's a lot of English trolls on their way into your communities because of her. Okay,
Oh, I'm sure
because
of
she
it.
came
I'm
here.
sure of it.
And
I'm not the person, how she keeps saying that Ruski's my boy. Ruski gave me a wrench in his chat. He's been in my chat a couple times. We're not close, nothing. In fact, he unwrenched me. But she's like, oh, Ruski's your boy. No, he's not. It's crazy.
Okay.
It's absolutely insane. And here's one thing though, Steve. Why did she turn on you? I remember when she turned on Vicky, but how did she turn on you?
Okay, she turned on me on Sunday. Okay, she doesn't recognize that she turned on me, right? But I was doing a live stream for Sunrise. She never came and joined me like normal. I came back here and I continued doing the live stream, yeah, because I was having an issue with somebody else. I joined somebody else's panel. So with her and her technology, I asked her to come to my channel and help me provide the truth that I wanted to share with her experience of the things. She didn't. What she did is she played my live stream on her channel, yeah, and said Steve's having some shit over in England, blah, or with English trolls, blah blah. Blah. And all she kept doing was putting my channel on freeze, and she kept slagging off Stand Up Guy and loads of other people's. And for me, it's like she's just totally abused. She could have come to my channel, or I could have gone to her channel. We could have worked together. We could have, like portrayed my message, and there wouldn't have been the confusion that is still unsettled. Yeah, other people have done their work. I've not done anything, and she's had me on her channel for 9 weeks. I've been helping her, and the one time I've asked her for help here because it's what she said she wanted to do. She's not done nothing. Yeah, so happy days.
No, that's not cool.
Jog
She's
on.
selfish.
Yeah, when I've seen what she's done to Victoria, when I've seen what she done to Fitness After 60, USMC, what I've seen her doing to fucking Jen, these are people, Stand Up Guy and a couple other people, yeah, that she's told me that these are good people. Yeah, so I trust these people, and then she's arguing with them, and she's telling me that I have to block them. Yeah, that I'm not allowed to communicate with them, that I'm not allowed to have them in my chat. Yeah. So for me, it's kind of like, hang on a minute. Yeah, nobody's telling me what the fuck to do. Yeah. Hmm?
Hey, Rabbit. I shared this in my community tab. So little by little, you might have some people from our community come in. But no, it is absolutely the way what she did to Vicky. So okay, Vicky was her co-host for so long. She loved when Vicky beat up Dan. She loved Vicky's stories until she didn't. You
Mm-hmm.
know, she
Yep.
was fine with Vicky.
Yep.
She used Vicky until she didn't, and then she threw her out.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. She used everybody. She's using fitness now. Yeah, like
Yeah.
when I sat in the chat, right? Fitness, right when he came into the chat, you could see that the chat just turned against him. Everybody, yeah. He was always being blocked and timed out, right? They were making a fool of him, right? All of a sudden, yeah, he gets up on panel and he takes over panel. You know, like, yeah, given an opportunity, he would run that channel. Do you get me? Yeah, it's happy days.
Well,
You know,
right now he kind
yeah,
of
but
is.
yeah, but she's using that. She's using that. She hasn't got any content. All she's doing is replaying everybody else's content. She isn't interacting with those people. All she's doing is slandering those peoples and then phoning fucking police and God knows what else for societies on peoples. It's horrible. And then it's all control over fucking on Instagram. Nah. I don't like people like that. That's two-faced, backstabbing, and double standard. You talk about her and she's striking your. That's no good.
Jules. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna read this. Hang on, my message. She sent me this Sunday? Oh, right here last week. Okay, she says you are a whore and no one likes you or thinks you are funny. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy being blacklisted, retard.
See, that's rude. It's rude and it's ignorant. She sat there and said that you were her friend. By the way, they're very upset. The person that was over here upset you took her wrench. She's over there telling Bambi, Jules is over there and he took my wrench. Getting everything all stirred up over there.
Yeah,
I just figured
yeah,
I'd
but
come
that's
up
in
here
her
because
title.
it's funny.
That's in her title, exactly. Yeah, shitster, crazy purple Kirby lady. Yeah, she's been cool with me for more than a year. More than a year, me and her are cool. Okay, she has got no reason to be upset with me. But I tried saving her. Yeah, by her not having a spanner, she gets to show her true colors. You know, like that's up to her. You get me? Yeah, I've got my standards, and I've been saying it for a year and a half. When I get upset with people, when I feel a distrust, when I feel disloyalties, everybody loses their spanner. And it's up to you to share your 110% that I give you from beginning. When you come to me, I give you 110% respects. And that's up to you to
Okay.
maintain.
A spanner is a wrench?
Yeah. Spanner, wrench.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I wasn't following that at first. I'm like, huh? But yeah,
Yeah.
I just think it's really funny how she's all upset because I'm over here when Born in the Corn has gone everywhere to my haters. She goes to every one of my haters' channels, whatever. So Born in the Corn, suck it up and lick it.
Okay.
And love
so
it.
when I recognize, yeah, that circles of people, circles and groups of people, they're doing what they're doing. When I recognize that other people don't have a voice, yeah, means you don't have an opportunity to communicate unless we communicate. Okay. So today you come here to communicate with me. I give you the opportunity. I'm skeptical. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you want to talk to me, but I do have an idea. And by understanding that this was going to happen, this is why I took everybody's spanner. Yeah, because I'm not having people telling me who I cannot and who I have to talk with. Yeah, you're telling me that those people have got problems with you. You know, like now they really got problems. Do you get me? Because they're making problems. I don't have no problems. I want everybody to. I'm a bit of a hippie. Okay, I'm a bit of a hippie. Everybody loves. Yeah, everybody's in love. Yeah. I don't know if you know Jarek and Artemus, but they're my sort of people. Devo's Weed Chronicles, that's my type of people. All this drama, bullshit, not me. Violence and
It's
sick
too much
talk,
negative energy.
Yeah, no, I like the
Negative
happiness.
energy
I like.
never does good.
Yeah, exactly.
The trolls will go after Jules too. Like This is
Oh
bad.
yeah.
Right, Bimbo's chat. I'm not watching it, but it's holy fuck.
Oh yeah, they get all excited. That is what happens though in our community. I think you guys, it probably happens in the community you guys are from as well.
Yeah.
When an enemy hops up on screen, it becomes a big deal. And I put it in my community tab to let people know I was here. So
Okay,
Yeah,
but
but she
Jules,
was.
I'm not part of a community. But Jules, I'm not part of any community. I am a one man. I am a tramp. I'm a hobo. I'm a drifter. That's what I am.
well,
Okay.
what does the
I'm by
mushroom stand for? The mushrooms that you guys put on your names, what does that stand for?
right.
What does that mean?
Those mushrooms were inspired for me. Were inspired in a chat with Jarek, and it was the peace and love and the respect and the when you're tripping on mushrooms in that psychedelic world, you recognize everything is connected. Okay, so when everything's connected in this peace and love, yeah, that's what that mushroom represents. All right, and
Oh.
for me,
I
for
thought it
me
meant
on
a
a
trolley
personal
thing.
for me on a personal level, I went to prison in Ireland, yeah, from court, yeah, from the judge's possession. I went to prison, and I took in a load of mushrooms with me into prison. Okay, so when I was in prison, they called me the Mushroom King.
Mhm.
Ooh. How did you get
Wow,
mushrooms into
I've
prison?
never heard of that before.
How did you get them in? It's not like they're
I
little.
held them. I yeah,
See,
I held I
see,
held
you should
them.
keep your
I,
bum.
I held them between my fingers. Between my fingers, the gaps in between my fingers. That's how I held loads of mushrooms. Yeah, putting my arms up in the air, no problem. Yeah, and I just held them in my fingers. I was shitting bricks and ready to eat them at any moment. That was Rathmore Road Court Prison. Yeah, more than 25 years, about 25 years ago, nearly. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Like that one, what is that one movie called? Super Troopers. Remember at the beginning of it where they ate all the drugs because they were getting pulled over and then the guy was like licking the window because he ate all the mushrooms? That movie
Personally,
was really
no.
funny.
Personally,
Yeah, it's
no,
called
because I
Super
don't watch
Troopers.
movies. Yeah, I didn't really grow up with movies and stuff, so no. But that sounds like a mushroom trip.
No, it's
I've
funny.
licked
It's the
twin.
very beginning of a movie, and there's a bunch of kids. There's these three kids. They're driving in the car. They're smoking weed. They got a bunch of drugs, music blaring, and then a cop starts following them. They're like, "Oh my gosh, eat the weed, eat everything!" So then they get pulled
Oh my
over, and the guy in the back seat that ate everything, he's tripping out, and the cop's trying to talk to him, and he's licking the window. And it was a really funny movie, and that part is right at the beginning of it. It's hysterical.
Wow, that sounds brilliant. I want to start watching movies, but I just don't have a big enough signal. I don't have
Well,
a
to be
signal, and
honest
I
with you,
don't have.
Steve, I would much rather your view than a movie any day. I've seen your views where you walk around with your pooches, and I would rather that than a TV. So,
Yeah, yeah, me too, me too. That's why I'm happy where I am. It's like I recognize if I go back to the streets, like there's going to be TVs on the streets and in the houses that I visit and stuff, and it's just like, nah, I don't really
no,
want that.
being up in the mountains like you are and those views, those are freaking breathtaking. Those are gorgeous. I'd
Yeah,
much
I
rather.
yeah.
I don't even watch the most TV I watch is on the computer. To be honest, I can't even tell you the last time I've turned on my actual television. It's
Mhm.
been that long.
Mm, cool, cool.
Too much other stuff to
Wow.
do, and this stuff is far more interesting. There's a bunch of stuff popping off in the female community. There was a thing last year where people were sending pizzas. Like when I would be on stream, somebody would send a pizza, and of course it's cash on delivery. So then the driver's out, and then they put like horrible stuff on it. That happened to me at least 11 times. I have 11 receipts. So I've had the police, I've had the FBI, I've had dating ads, I've had Craigslist ads, all of that stuff. But anyway, so back to the pizzas. There's other people in our community that have received pizzas like this as well. Well, just a week or so ago, it all came out who was doing it. So there's a really big hoopla going on in our community right now about who the pizza bandit is. That's what they call him, the pizza bandit.
That's pretty smart.
Oh my
How,
gosh!
how,
And you want to hear another thing? This is crazy because you guys do know Jen. I'm surprised Jen's not here in the comments yet. Anyway, Jen, this really was irritating. There was a group of women in our community that hated Jen this much that they conspired to catfish her boyfriend. They did. Jen's boyfriend that she lived with, they catfished him. He ended up sending them all of these private videos of Jen, most of them Jen being abusive to him, a sex tape and everything. And all of that is coming out right now too. So yeah, Jen, even though Jen is nuts and she is a huge troublemaker, people did try to make it worse for her in our community. They did. They wound her up and they wanted to see like, how much can we do to her? I mean, Jen ended up getting arrested. She did time in jail.
What, from
This
YouTube?
shit is insane.
From YouTube?
I mean, well, it was because she hit somebody in the face, but it was escalated to that point because of YouTube and Instagram.
Wow.
She was on Instagram. Jen was not doing well mentally, but the people in the community we came from made it so much worse. In fact, Jen is the one that started the whole sex trafficking and all that shit on me. You guys, it's not true. The shit that Born in the Corn is saying is not true. It's crazy. They sit there and say, I'm this and I'm that, but I never leave my house. Make it make sense. But anyway, Jen is the one who really started all of spouting that stuff way back when. And she would go on YouTube and she would say all of this ish. So then I would play her YouTube and I would commentate on it and I would say where she lied, blah, 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 blah. That went on for months and months. Jen took that as me bullying her. And then the stuff happened where they catfished her boyfriend and all of that. Anyway, I slowly backed off because I saw that. I'm like, whoa, this really isn't about me anymore. And this is getting weird. So I backed off. These other people got worse. And they basically, Jen was already not well, but they made it so much worse. So I don't know. But yeah, you heard Jen. Jen can be vile.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I've only heard Jen on the friggin' Born in the Corn, friggin' Niagara Falls, friggin' Bimbo. Yeah, I've never heard her anywhere else. So, no, I
Well,
don't.
she was a big
I've
one.
never.
Well, her boyfriend. Have
When
you
she
ever
was
heard
on
of
when
Go
she
ahead.
was in that other one, yeah, that's got a long title now. Yeah, it's more of a poem that we're calling out now. It's like, yeah, with that one, it's like Jen just seemed to be very polite up on panel. I never heard her bio. You get me?
Oh, you
No.
should have heard her last night. She was on somebody's panel last night in our community, and she was being horrible. But it's Jen's boyfriend was on a TV show called Love After Lockup, and that's how everybody even knows who she is. It's and I think that Jen tries to make this YouTube and whatever stuff her own reality show. I don't know, and she gets lost in it, and she does last night. Because if you guys, I don't know if you see, look at Rabbit and Vixie, they have ornaments. I've been making ornaments for all of my subscribers for Christmas. And I was almost going to make one for Jen. I said, Jen, after last night, you're getting a lump of coal. She's not getting an ornament. She was very bad last night. But because I figure it's Christmas, and even people in our community where we didn't get along, we're kind of putting our swords down for the holidays because there's much worse out there. There's worse stuff happening, and it's the holidays. I don't know. I just can't see being like extra horrible.
Yep. Well, today I'm celebrating a 30-year anniversary. Yeah, it's more than 30 years. It's like 31 years or something. Yeah, since or no, it was a bit longer, about 30. Yeah, a long time ago. I don't even remember what year it happened. I think it was 1990 or 91 when my father became disabled. He was throwing his weight around being racist in an environment where my friends were, and being very violent and racist. And they tried putting a full stop to him, and they ended up disabling him. So this time of year, my energy is a little bit weird. So I like to be relaxed this time of year.
Right? It's too much. It is far too much. I don't like to go on the internet just to hate. I really and truly don't. If I'm going to be that mad, I have to take a step back because nobody wants to sit there and listen to somebody yell and scream like crazy and I don't know. At least I don't. I want to be on YouTube to make people at least laugh at me. I don't know. Too much negativity.
Yeah.
I'm a pothead. I like to smoke weed and be happy.
Oh wow, cool. You'll be happy up. Yeah, we smoke weed as well. I'm actually smoking weed. Yeah, I've already like 2 years ago I had a successful garden. When I first came to care for this mountain, yeah, I had a cheeky garden and I grew fucking. Initially, I grew 200 plants. Yeah, and now they went into flower straight away because they came from cuttings. Yeah, and the lighting was all wrong, so they went into flower straight away. They didn't grow very big. And so I harvested them very early, and I put them back into flower, put them under lights, and put them back into flower, and they grew the second time round, but only 90. So then, when harvesting second harvest season came, I harvested them, and I'm still smoking that weed, but I made my gas extraction. Yeah, I made my gas extraction from it, but I never threw the product away. Yeah, I kept the vegetation. So I've got no monies, I've got no weed. So that's what I'm smoking at the moment. 2-year-old throwaway stuff. But it's all right.
Two-way throwaway. Hey, but it works.
Yeah.
I am
Yep.
very happy
Yep.
that it is legal in Illinois where I live, and I buy it from the dispensary. I'm not a
Oh wow.
grower. In fact, I think I
I'm
killed my plant. I had
I'm
a
happy.
fig plant, and all the leaves fell off.
Oh wow. I'm
I
happy and
think it was
proud to
too
say that
cold.
criminal wherever I've been. Is criminal in Ireland, in England, and is criminal in Spain. My first time in jail in Ireland was for 0.01 grams of weed. My first time in trouble in Spain was for 26 ganja plants. Yeah,
Oh my.
everywhere I go, I'm renowned for being a smoker. Yeah. Mm.
Wait, what does "We Love a Short King Steve" mean? I'm sure that's something that's going right over my head.
Yeah.
I'm new here. I just figured I'd come over here and say hello, seeing as Born in the Corn's been going off on you lately, and I just didn't get it. I know she threw
Yeah.
away Vicky a long time ago. She threw away Vicky like 2 or 3 times.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like
I
in the
remember. I
Yeah.
remember Jules when
I was actually there one of the times, most recent, when Niagara Falls friggin' told Vicky to fuck off. Yeah, and I said no, please. Yeah, you're friends. When I came to this channel, you're friends, so please give her another chance. Yeah, like stop this shit. Yeah, I never even said about chances, and yeah, they got back. And then, yeah, a couple hours later, she's fucked off panel again. I mean, yeah, not a very nice person in my experience.
No, it was rude as hell.
Yeah.
Hey, Jules, you
Yeah.
got charged with harassment. No, I did not. There is no charge
Here's
with
the best
harassment.
one. Here's the best one, right?
What?
Fin
Please tell
freak.
me how I
Right?
harassed her. Oh,
Here,
here comes
here,
the trolls.
yeah, here's Fin freak, right?
He's in
Now,
prison. That's how he is.
I don't
Go
even
write
know if
him.
that is right,
oh,
but I tell you,
heck,
right, it is funny.
script. Get him out of here.
No, it's probably one of
No,
Born in the Corns. We just heard the cops on the
don't get them
phone.
out of here. Do not get them out of here, because what happens is when you block them, you erase all their messages.
All the comments.
Now, having
Ah.
their
Yeah,
messages,
but how are we? How am I charged with harassment? What exactly did I do to harass her? She came to my town and posted flyers and has been slandering me for months. I
Holy
tagged her in something on YouTube.
Wow, that's fucking sick.
right?
The detective you keep called the cops on you. For what? I don't call the cops. He called me. I have never once called her officer. He called me. Facts. What did he call the cops on me for, though? Do you know she has been the one that, do you know that I feed squirrels and she has been harassing my police department? The detective was on the phone with her and called them.
Nice
Okay,
one,
for
Hellcat.
what? For what? She drove 6 hours to my home and I'm harassed. Being a false reporter.
Oh yeah.
What did I report? Harassing them and her. Again, I have never once called her police department. He called me. Oh, I think that's her. I think that's probably one of her sock accounts. Look at, she doesn't know how to spell liar. She doesn't know how to spell ugly either. She spells it ULGY.
Fuck off.
Okay,
Ogie. You're Ogie. We all saw the videos. The videos of what? The videos of her at my house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
She
saw
did
those
play it.
too.
Yeah, she did. But
And the coroner's office, yeah, I got that too.
that's crazy. I
And
never
Claire
heard
at the
about that
coroner's
one.
office will corroborate.
Yeah.
And the lives. Stop lying. What lives? That is not harassment. You're nuts. Oh boy, there she is. See, look at now she's coming in on her own name. Steve, you suck.
But I don't see fuck all.
Does this bother you,
Oh.
Born in the Corn?
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, bye-bye. Well, bye-bye to you too, you fucking sperm whale.
Born in the Corn, YouTube is not
Niagara
harassment,
Falls.
ma'am.
Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls, I calls her. Born in the corn.
Born in
Bimbo.
the corn. That's not related to anybody.
So that bimbo born in the corn sounded like Niagara Falls, or yeah, or
Can you
she's as wet as
imagine
Niagara.
being live on a channel and then still she's live and then she's typing over here? I hope you're not playing him because he could strike you possibly.
No, I don't think so. I can check,
But yeah, Born in the Corn, I don't call your police department. I don't. I never did. Never once.
She struck my channel. She struck me twice already. She struck me yesterday twice. Both my lives
For
yesterday.
what?
Yeah, I've said things that she doesn't want other people to hear. Yeah, she didn't give me a voice on her channel yesterday, and she's been striking my channel ever since. Anything ever, yeah, she's striking me. I never even mentioned her name
I
yesterday.
do have a life, Fin Freak. You fucking bumfucker. Yeah, I do. I have a job, and I'm not. I'm very sure that you don't. Because all you do is sit behind your fucking computer and call people names. Look, you're a real. Oh wow, I just love you. Now fuck off.
Fin Freak, she was just hanging over here with Steve because Born in the Corn cast her out because that's what she does to her friends.
Yeah, you fucking cocksucker. Shut the
See,
fuck up.
you were both kicked out of two communities. I don't think they want to be in those, just like me. I don't want to be in the communities over all the crazy stuff in ours. I don't want to be a part of that. I want to smoke weed and laugh.
Yep. Me too. I don't want serial killers or murderers and gangsters and grassing each other and all that whatnot. I don't want that shit neither. Yeah, I want to smoke weed.
You see,
with the,
Born in the Corn, aka Bill Fetters, that is slander, and that's the kind of stuff that you're doing, ma'am. Oh my goodness, Born in the Corn. Did you look at Reddit? They have a picture of you up there. It's hysterical. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's actually a picture of Marilyn Manson, but I'm telling you, it looks exactly like her, same shade of lipstick and everything. It's so funny.
Okay, where is this Reddit?
It's on Reddit, Bottom Feeders. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you go to Reddit and you put Bottom Feeders of YouTube,
I know.
she's on the Bottom Feeders.
I know. Okay.
Oh yeah. Born in the Corn. You are Reddit famous on Bottom Feeders. Oh, look at their you can get rid of. See, I told you, Bill Fetters is her. You should delete that. She's trying to promote her Cash App in your chat.
Oh, it says Big Bad Bambi is scared.
yeah, well, listen. She's a charity case. She's a charity case, so she's allowed. Yeah? She's a charity case. Yeah, she's a beg. She's an e-beg. She steals other people's content and she e-begs. If you listen
And
to her nasal, yeah, she's a fucking proper crack caller. Oh yeah, proper rat. If you listen to how she says that she earns €5,000 a month, yeah, and, yeah, 5,000 euros a month she earns, right? And yet all day, every day, she's got her Cash App up on fucking on her channel. That is the biggest beg. When you listen to when she's paying, when she's playing Tony Pizzas or anybody else SoFlo, yeah, she's getting so agitated that them people's getting paid. She getting malicious, and you can do it. You can run it through the fucking level of comfort on the fucking lie detector, yeah. When she get anxious and when she get pissed off and when she get venomous, you can do it. She has not got any control. You know, she's lost the plot, really, yeah. She get beaten by her boy. You know, these are things that she keeps saying, yeah. She getting harassed by her boy. She getting robbed by the tweeters up the road, £700 at a time. I mean, like, seriously, yeah. She got issues. So yeah, put up your Cash App. You know, you need your Cash App put out. Put out everywhere you go. I'll put it up as a title tomorrow. Fucking dirty beg. You live in a house. You got all the mods cons. You got 4 people living in your house and you need to beg. Seriously now.
That she never pays any attention to. She pays more attention to the internet than them.
Yeah, she paid no attention to her dogs. Her dogs, she doesn't even take for a walk in 9
She
weeks.
doesn't
I've
walk.
never
Exactly.
taken a dog for a
Steve,
walk.
I said the same thing yesterday.
Mm.
She
She's
puts
never
them
put
out
her
on a
dogs in
tie
the
out,
car.
and then she doesn't
She's
do
never put her
anything.
dogs in the car. Yeah, she's never put her dogs in the car to take them for a drive, to take them to a park or to the beach or nothing like that. I've never seen her like take her
Never.
dog nowhere. Yeah, she got mascots. That's all she's got is mascots. Yeah, she uses everything for attention. She uses this sympathy thing that she's gone through in life to get everybody feel sorry for her. She's so emotionally detached from life. Yeah, she's like a crackhead. Do you get me? Yeah, all hard done
Well,
by.
that's why
Sucked her
people.
fucking pipe with her.
That's why people say that she's on something, is because she acts like it. And Bill Fetters, aka Born in the Corn, we know that's you. I just
You
can't
see her.
imagine being this involved in the internet instead of your real family at the holidays. She's not even putting a tree up, I heard.
For me, I'm not putting up a tree. I haven't got. I can't. Yeah. I will.
You
I
have
will
children
make.
that live with you?
No, I've got 2 dogs and rats.
There you go.
I've got.
Do you know why I put, oh my gosh. Yeah, she called you that this morning. Bill, I know that's you, Born in the Corn, you idiot. Anyway, do you want to know why I put a tree up every year? My cats,
Yes.
when I first got them, they were feral cats. They were outside of an apartment building where I lived. Every morning and every night, I would go under that tree with food and toys and try to tame them so I could get to them. Because when I moved in this apartment building, they were playing in a couch by the dumpster, and I was so afraid the garbage man was going to come take them. So anyway, after weeks and weeks, I finally caught all of the kittens. I got them spayed and neutered. I still have 2, and I adopted out 2 of the others. Anyway, so my cats love the tree, and I think it reminds them, because their mom cat used to be under the tree with us. So anyway, my cats love the tree. They love to sleep under it, and I think it reminds them of when they were babies with their mom. So anyway, that's why I put my tree up every year for my kitty cats, Allie and Trip, because I'm a horrible person.
Well, yeah, that doesn't sound so horrible.
No, and I feed squirrels. And do you know that the animals love me so much? So anyway, Born in the Corn and somebody else in our community reported me to my village for feeding the squirrels at my window. So they called my landlord and told my 90-something-year-old landlord that if it continues, he'll be fined $750 a day. So I am now feeding them across the street at nobody's house. But can you believe that? And so anyway, this is what I was getting to. So I go across the street to feed them, and I have mommy bird and daddy bird. They're cardinals. They've been coming to my window for over 3 years. Anyway, do you know that I went across the street and mommy bird literally swooped right over my head like, hey, there you are. They follow me. Tell me, I have videos of chipmunks coming up and taking food from my fingers. Tell me that that's negative energy.
Oh yeah. I want it. Why haven't I got it? It's negative now.
But I'm saying that animals do not go to people that with negative energy. They don't.
Yeah,
And Born in the Corn, it says save Steve's dogs. Steve's dogs are doing much better than Born in the Corns. Do you know that Born in the Corn has been smoking cigarette after cigarette after cigarette in her home with her family and her dogs right there? Do you know how much damage that does to other lungs? So save Born in the Corn's dog. Save Ghost Sheba.
Yeah, in 2 or 3 weeks, that I've seen since she got her last delivery, and it wasn't a month ago, it was about 3 weeks ago she got her last delivery. She reckons she's gone through like 2 pounds of weed. She said she had 2 pounds of weed fucking 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, Born in the Corn, it is absolutely federally illegal to ship that through the mail. Fact. That's why she was sweating yesterday. Did I call anybody? No. But it is Born in the Corn, and you've got people like the FBI listening to your show while you're talking about illegal stuff.
Did you see? And like it's in her fucking live the other day where fucking son claims that her fucking his friend has stolen vape pens from her. Yeah, there like that night.
Really,
she
and
woke up.
and she smokes weed with him, and he's underage.
Right then. Just for putting that online, you're showing yourself
Mom of the
that you
year.
fucked your children. You fucked your children. Yeah, your children's futures are in AI. Yeah, she's done that. When she admits that she gets her children to troll you, to troll me, I mean, like to troll pizza and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like she's getting her children involved in YouTube. Why? What is this? Like, keep
Bad
taking
mothering,
away.
in my
I
opinion.
mean, like, all of these levels of negligence. The 1 o'clock in the morning, screaming down, 1 o'clock in the morning when she wakes up and her children are sleeping. They got school in the morning every day of the fucking week, yeah? And she's screaming down the mobile phone or on her computer all day and night. It is
And she
like
does not
Zarabee.
have a job.
Oh,
She does
yeah.
not have a job. She's on disability.
I say this because it's negligence, yeah? She's more interested in talking to me than she's talking to her children. Yeah, she blames the children. It's not the children, it's the parenting. Yeah, the
Yep.
children need to be shown what parenting is. She needs to show her children what parenting is. She needs to take that control. I'm without my parents because they didn't show me respects. Yeah? They didn't show me individuality. There was control and all that bully, yeah, and inebriation. So for me, I understand what I'm seeing in her. I see that same inebriation, that same bully, venomous fucking responses. Anytime her son or her children talk to her, it's venomous. You never hear a nice conversation.
No. No, you've heard her. She said the only two people she's afraid of in life are her two oldest because they're
Yeah.
monsters like her. They're worse than her.
time First time she came to this panel, she was fucking crying because her son beats her. That's what she was crying out on this panel. That her son beats her. I mean,
Holy
like, what the
fuck.
fuck can I do here? What the fuck can I
Okay,
do here? Yeah,
so
she's
this is a
crying,
fact because I am sick and
fed
tired
up
of
with
her
all the
making this
fucking
lie.
rescue and all the
She
whatnots.
said that she came to my house because I called the police on her. I have never ever once called the police on her. Do you know what happened when her family member was being questioned on the lawn? That was because her youngest called 911. It wasn't me. She needs to start telling the truth. Her youngest is the one that called 911 because she hit her daughter. That is why she was crying on the front lawn. It had nothing to
Yeah,
do with me, and she's blaming me.
well, she blames her
Mm.
son for for the criminal conviction of where she's lost her medical practicing license. She blames her child, you
She
know,
is not a
for
doctor. She never will be.
police.
She
She's a
never
liar.
was.
No,
I
you
mean, like,
don't
All
go
of
to
her
how
school.
stories are stories.
Yeah, I know,
how
but
the
no,
fuck can you put the responsibility onto your child? How the fuck can you do that? Evil all day, every day. It's there for the world to hear. All day, every day. Your child's responsible for your doing. Your child's responsible for your misfortune. It's fucking horrible, woman.
It's everybody
Yeah?
but her.
That
Jules,
child needs
I
protecting.
sent her a copy of my it's not a license, but everybody has to go to CPSO, College of Physicians and Surgeons, to learn. I can send it to anybody because that's my name on there. I sent it to her, and and then she said she's one. Oh yeah, I studied psychology for 8 years. Oh really, you cocksucker? Come on.
She's a liar.
No, she is.
And then she says that she works on cases. When do you work on cases? There is no way in hell that you could be present listening to all of this crap on the internet and then doing actual research. You're a liar.
Right. I've got an idea. I've got a conspiracy now. Okay. This is only a conspiracy and idea. She, as a character, is quite potential for bullying a lot of people into ransom. Anybody that would value their channels would almost say, I'm willing to pay you £5,000 every year. Leave my channel alone. Yeah. I think she's doing something like that. Yeah, all this defamations on everybody else's channel, all this blocking of everybody else's channels. Yeah, I think there are some people that are desperate enough to say, "I'll pay you 5,000 a month to leave my channel alone." And I think that's what she's up to. I think she's bullying for a living, and I think she's taught her children how to bully for a living.
Well, I do. Well, she thinks that she really is Harley Quinn. Please Google what profession Harley Quinn had. It's the same profession she's claiming to have. She,
Fuck
Yeah,
in
off,
her
Vincent.
brain, she thinks she's Harley Quinn
yeah, character building, character
fighting
forming.
the villains.
Yeah.
I'm an
She
anti-villain.
Yeah, she asked me about role playing, yeah, and then she put me down as Tony Soprano. She made a video on her channel about me as Tony Soprano. Now she can take it off her channel, but she sent it to me privately. Yeah, I've got that on privately. So like I don't think she can remove that one. Yeah, but yeah, she puts me down as Tony Soprano. Her chat, yeah, puts me down as Tony Soprano on Peyote. So that's what the name of my backup channel's been. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
renamed it. It was in the name of my dog, but now it's in the name of Tony Soprano and on Peyote, and it kind of suits my character. Yeah, if these people want to play with the best of the best, yeah, from what I know, Tony Soprano was one of the best of the best from what I've seen. Yeah, if she wants to claim that I'm as good as her uncle, allegedly, yeah, then listen, girl, yeah, I put you over my knee and I slap her fucking ass. Yeah,
It's another one of her stories. Just like
she's
her being a forensic psychologist, she is not related to him. There is actual people. They think there's somebody that's in the community, that goes to the Angel Gotti chat that actually is a relative of him, and they're like, no, she is not. She just tells
okay.
stories, and she that Roadhog guy that she was calling, that she called CPS on and the police on. All of that was bullshit. None of this stuff is real. What it is there's a bunch of trolls, like whoever hates him and whoever hates me, sending her whatever. And then she's going off half-cocked, thinking that it's up to her to fight the world. When you know what? Why are you busy fighting the world born in the corn instead of trying to normalize your household again after a tragedy almost 2 years ago? Put up a damn Christmas tree for your family.
Leave the serial killers alone. Leave the psychos alone. Leave the mob alone. Yeah, you're not a fucking gangster. You're a mother. Yeah, you playing gangster? I'll up the fucking game. I'll show you what fucking gangster is. I'll come out of streethood. I've always been streethood. I've always avoided gang representation. If I want to join a fucking gang because you're ganging up, then listen. Your time's up. Because you've been busted. You're too weak. She ain't no good. Yeah? She need to be mother. She's not a gangster.
Pay attention to your household. Go walk your dogs. Don't sit on streams for 15 hours a day. Can you believe that? Like some of those streams are like 15 hours long. What?
Yeah. Yeah, but Jules, I used to do the same. I used to do 20-hour live streams. But then I used to be
Once
up on the
again,
mountain.
do you have a house? Do you have
sunset.
a family and your dogs are out there walking with you?
And I'd go out on my boat and I'd be interactive with the village, like doing things, when they had festivals and things like that. I'd fucking go working. I'd interact with the horse that I was working with, the mechanics. I'd be filming all day, every day, my actions. People
Well, that's the thing,
abused
is you're
it.
out actually doing stuff. You're not sitting in your smoke-filled house in this toxic environment and doing it. You know what I mean? And you don't have kids.
And Jules, I don't have kids. And the only reason why I'm so fucking lazy is because I don't eat nothing. I'm surviving on pasta. Yeah, I don't have nutrition for more than near
that
3
makes you
years.
tired.
I've had bad nutrition. Yeah, because I've had bad income. And if you understood the long story of me being here, you would understand. Like, I'm not doing nothing bad. Yeah, I'm doing something good for people, and it might pay off in years to come. They've already given me this fucking home. Yeah, they've already told me I've got a home for life. Okay, so ideally, I've got a home for life. Yeah, on this mountain, but they might sell it. They might not sell it. Yeah.
But you know what we know for sure is nobody else has to, like, you don't go to anybody else for your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, the way you live your life is not hurting anybody on the internet.
Thank you.
So I'm not sure why it bothers anybody. I agree, executioner.
Because they're jealous. Because they see that they're needy. They need more. They've got all the toys, they've got all the technologies, they've got all the people, they've got the city life, but they don't have the sunshine. They don't have the freedom just to fuck everything off. They don't have the individuality that they don't need anything. Yeah. Me, I've always had nothing. I've always walked with nothing. I go to work where there's work and I fucking live when I live. Yeah. Otherwise, it's bedtime. You get me?
No, and then according to her now, she's going to be reporting you for some type of crime that supposedly you harbored a fugitive. Like what?
Oh yeah.
People came
Yeah,
up with
yeah,
this
yeah.
big conspiracy. It's crazy.
Yeah. But it's okay, Joe, because it's how I've been introduced to YouTube. I was introduced to the bare knuckle community and communities as somebody that's involved in kidnappings, murders, and human trafficking and stuff. Yeah, it's okay. That's
Hey,
how I
look
was.
at we got something in common. That's what they say
Yeah,
about me, a little bit of it at least.
it's
I'm
okay.
trafficking squirrels.
It's not the people that investigate the crimes that are responsible for these actions, yeah, and surely not. It's the people that they want to point the fingers on. I mean, like, how could I be responsible if I was never in the country? I don't know nothing about it. It's already been resolved about fucking 20, 30, 40 times every year. It's happened. Yeah, like, psh, you know, ludicrousy. Yeah, but yeah, happy
Another
days. It's entertainment. It's entertainment. Reality TV. How do we deal with it?
another thing Bambi is actually doing is she's bad mouthing Brittany.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I
so
said
she's put
earlier. Yeah,
food
she told
yesterday.
me that Brittany was a good girl. She told me Vicky was a good girl. Stand-up guy was a solid guy. She told me these people were great, 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 great. Yeah, and now she's telling me I can't be friends with any of them because she's falling out with them.
Hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. How can I trust? How can I trust anything if she doesn't trust herself?
I know.
Anything that comes from her, how can I trust it if she doesn't trust herself? If she keeps making these stupid mistakes in such a short time, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Me up on the mountain with my lack of ability to see anything, but yet I'm seeing more than most people's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I know that she turned on Brittany, and like I've never had a problem with Brittany. We got into an argument. It's because my ex, I believe he was using my account to call people names, right? So all I did was change the passwords and that. But I never said, as far as I know, no, I didn't say anything bad to Brittany. And we she was in her chat, and she said, "I owe you an apology." And I said, "Hey, it's forgotten." Brittany is actually a nice person.
Yeah, I beg to differ.
Yeah.
Personally,
But anyway,
personally, I
I am
agree with
gonna
Jules.
pop down. I'm gonna pop down
I'll
because I
agree
got some
with
things
Jules.
to do. But thank you so much, Steve, for having me up. And it was nice talking to
Good.
both of you. I am not the enemy. I'm not as bad as she says. I swear, I promise. I'm a little bit of a
Oh,
smart ass, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. You knew
oh,
me way longer than
that's
just Jules, Steve. Take
Jules.
my wrench. Oh my gosh, dude, I just popped up here for a second. Jules, have the feds reached out to you? No, they have not. I have not talked to the feds since summer of last year, 2022. So anyway, guys, thank you so much. I'm out.
Okay. Cheers. Bye.
Love Jules. Thank you for spending time, giving opportunity for me to understand a little something. Yeah. For me, I don't want to get torn up into people's wars and upsets. Yeah, but the fact that you've come here to share some respects or some explanation or do what you're doing, like Happy Christmas. Yeah. Season greetings.
Hmm.
I knew for a fact this was going to upset people's. Me upsetting Niagara Falls. Yeah. Me wanting to address things with Niagara Falls, she wanting to continue an argument. I knew that this would upset a lot of people's. Yeah, a lot
Hmm.
of people, both sides and in betweeners, are going and all around are going to try and like make sense of it, or take sides and all this whatnot. Because
Yeah.
I've seen in my chat when people have got spanners, yeah, when people are trying to come into my chat, I've noticed that people get blocked. Okay, to prevent anybody having any accusations about them blocking other people that are trying to share messages with me at this time, I've removed spanners. It isn't anything personal.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know.
a few people that I admire and I trust sincerely because they've exposed certain trust elements. They like 110% them there for who they are, for who they are. People that I've spent time with all day, every day for nearly 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Because I know those peoples. Okay, they have Jamie Sawyer, Barb's Pinion, and T1. Yeah, those three people have moderating spanners because those three people have been here from 2 years since I started interacting on YouTube live chats, since I was listening to YouTube live chats. Okay, so when I started my channel a year and a half ago, Barb's Opinion, T1, Jamie Sawyer, they were there from day one and they're still here. They haven't done no interruptions, no matter what my topic, no matter what and who I've upset. Those three people have always been here every day.
Mhm.
Every fucking day that I do a live, they are here. So that is why they have been given those moderating spanners.
Yeah.
They have them just to control negative
Mhm.
words, yeah, and if people are getting hidden, and if things need being pinned, okay, that's why those people have got those moderating spanners. That is it.
Yeah.
The moderators, the normal spanners, the normal wrenches, those people, there's a lot of people in there that I don't know who they are. Okay, they change their titles. Okay, they change their attitude depending on the mood, depending on who I'm talking about, depending on where I'm going and who I'm. Yeah, and some people will become victims, and other people are channel scouting. Other people are there to tap onto channels,
Mhm.
yeah, so they can do the trolling. Okay, some people will come here knowing that there's a storm and there's an opening, and so they'll come here and happy days. Yeah, I know, crazy. It's not about you. Don't take it personal. Yeah, don't take it personal. Ask old school Pete. You know, I think he's got a moderator spanner because I seen him in my chat earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yeah. John Tracy, I gave a normal spanner to because these people are showing themselves throughout the
Mhm.
year.
Yeah.
King Charles, you know, like what do you call them? Loads of peoples are coming back into my channel all day, every day. Yeah,
Mhm.
those peoples I knows. When I think
Mhm.
that you're in between, I don't want you to have to choose. Yeah, I don't want you being led like, for example, Niagara Falls says she's got control over lots of people. Yeah. I'm not giving her the opportunity to control people.
Mhm.
Simple as. Yeah. She's not paying friggin' Vicky to sabotage my chat. She's not paying Shitstirrer to sabotage my chat. You know, that's why everybody lost their spanners.
Mhm.
Bittersweet Purple. Yeah. You know, he one of them fellas has had a spanner since day one because he introduced me to the 420 Club, the Devo's Weed Chronicles.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think even, yeah, he doesn't have a spanner. Eh? He's introduced me to his future wife, you know, or his partner. Yeah, he's introduced me
Yeah.
to, you know, like good peoples. He
Mhm.
encourages good things. Yeah, he's got a dramatic life and he's got things. When
Mhm.
friggin' Niagara Falls attacked him here, and then she scream and shout about him on her channel. Other people are here
Yeah.
to play him victim.
Mhm.
People are not coming here to dominate my channel. And I don't mind people coming here to interact. I encourage people to come here and interact, you know? But I don't
Yeah.
want people to fall into the trap of you're friends with them and you have to choose. No, I make that choice. I make a cleansing from everybody.
Mhm. Oh.
But it's not about you. But it's not about you, little crazy purple shit stirrer. Yeah? It's not about you. It's about me. I don't want to think that I can't trust people's. So I removed everybody's spanner. That's all. Everybody's. Look at the generals. Look at the generals and like the interests. Yeah. Look, like, are they my interests? Am I following those things? Am I encouraging those things? Am I part of those? No, from a long, long distance, because I see the maliciousness that's going all over the place. I don't want to encourage it, so I don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, almost cigarette time. I usually go outside and do it. I don't want the house to smell like smoke, you know.
Hmm? There is nobody in my chat that's malicious to be deleting people's.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if there is, then there's one of two people. That is it. Yeah,
Yeah.
the other people ain't doing it. The three people with their moderating spanners, yeah, the big spanners, super spanners.
Yeah.
Them three people ain't playing my channel, and I knows that.
Yeah. Well, it must almost be sunset time now where you are.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's 6:05 now. 6:05 now. Yeah.
Yeah. What
Mm.
beautiful sunsets you got there, eh? Holy shit.
Yeah, but it's grey clouds. There's no sunshine at all today because it's been cloudy. It is so cloudy today that there is no sunshine. Yeah, so, yeah, and it's raining. You know, so
Yeah.
I'm not going outside. I'm not getting nothing wet. I don't want to go outside and get wet. I don't like it. The only time I go get wet now is when I went down this morning and get a bucket of water,
Hmm.
and I went and cooked my pasta because I do
Yeah.
me cooking down there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you do it like on a barbecue or?
No, I've got a gas bottle and a gas stove, 2-ring
Okay.
gas stove. So I made myself a pot of tea and a bowl of pasta at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Talking
Yeah.
to a friend of mine who hasn't texted me in months. Actually, the last time I saw her was about a year ago, Christmas. She got a job. Like she has a few problems. Like she's on assistance, right? Because she lives in a group home. Yeah.
Wow, you've got a few fellas chasing you, haven't you? Hey?
Not me. Nope, not me.
Yeah. Yeah, all these boys in the chat now are bullying you.
No. Um, Jillian is my friend. That's who I'm talking to. But as for people in the chat, I really don't give a fuck what they say.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I suggest to people's on panels when it's times like this, just ignore the chat. Don't even pay
Yeah.
attention to the
Yeah.
chat.
They're all fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. For me, like, I'm seeing what accounts come through, yeah. And if I block them, then nobody else sees the horrible shit that they're doing. Yeah, if I
Yeah.
block them, okay, because I
Mm-hmm.
don't know who these people are, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I gotta. That's amazing. Okay, I haven't seen Jillian since Christmas last time, right? So the time just goes by. Are you in your van or?
Yep,
Oh
yep.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in my 7-Eleven. Oh yeah. Yep. Have you seen my avatar today, Victoria?
No, I haven't. You mean this avatar? Yes, I've seen
Yeah,
it. Yeah, I see
on
it
the
now.
screen. You can see that.
Yeah, yeah. Good looking man.
Can you see my lizard?
I can see something. Yeah. You have a lip. Oh, okay. Like, go see. Fuck off.
That's my
A lizard.
bearded dragon. Yeah, that's a lizard, a bearded dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the time I had a toothache. I had a toothache.
Oh
I
yeah.
had a tooth removed, right? And I remember looking at my face there. Yeah, I'm after having the tooth removed. And when like the dentist was very gentle and the best fucking dentist experience I've ever had actually, and it was here in Spain, right? And he removed my tooth. But when I came home, yeah, after the removal, my
Mhm.
he gave me a black eye. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a black eye, and I remember like sitting there on my bed, like kicking back. You know, like I got some nice weed there, yeah, and I'm kicked back because I was buying good weed from the from the association, yeah, the
Yeah.
dispensaries. So I'm kicking back, smoking my weed, and my lizard's climbing over me, yeah, and so yeah, I've
Okay.
taken this
Yeah. I
picture.
see the. I see the head of it actually. The lizard.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's the dragon. Hmm.
So I got what I had lots of cosmetic dentistry, right? Like in my front, I have 4 veneers, and I used to never get cavities. Now my teeth are bad. Like there's a lot of fillings in there, and I just got to be careful what I eat. Like that, it's not too hard or anything. Does it hurt when you get a tooth extracted or?
It depends. Like, if you go to a dentist, like my last one, yeah, in Murcia, like I said, the extraction from him was I didn't notice it. It didn't hurt. Yeah, there was no pain, no pain from the injection, no pain from the extraction, and there was no pain when the injection wore off either. You know, like because they numb it all. Yeah? So with all that, that was all cool. But you know what? Yeah, every time that I had an extraction in England, yeah, and the one in Ireland, yeah, I had an
Mhm.
extraction in prison in Ireland, and fucking hell, man, right? They freaking yeah, they literally butchers. You know, like it's yeah, real horrible, painful stuff, real bad experiences.
I'm not. No, I just got so much. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with my fucking teeth, but I don't want to get anything pulled.
Mm.
Give me the
Hey,
district band. Put me under if you have the license too. You know?
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go and collect my power pack. Yeah, I charged my power packs down at the house. I've got to put one on charge, and I'm going to bring back the other one. I'll be
Okay,
back.
but you know what? No, Steve, I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
okay.
All
But you
right.
all right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So we'll be silent in a minute. Yeah, you'll be
Yeah.
silent. I'll be silent. Is it? Well, happy days. Cool.
Yes. Isn't that amazing? I
But I'll
actually
s-
should.
but I'll still be back. I'll still be back in less than 2 minutes probably.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
What time is it now? Yeah. It's if right then. If it's like 6:11 now. So if I leave at 6:12, I'll know roughly how long it takes me. See how long I got to wait for this now. How long ago did it go to 6:11? Just one thing, whilst you know, like while I'm oh there it is 6:12.
You there, Steve?
Yo, I'm back at the same time as you.
Yep.
Wow.
I had a half of a cigarette because I don't really smoke that much.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Let's say I do it. Well, it's going to be blizzarding snow here, so I probably won't
Titania.
even go.
You remember you remember Purple Spliffs and his friend Titania
Yeah.
that was up on the panel earlier. Yeah, she's back in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Now, now personally, yeah, personally, I like those people because
Hmm.
I like Purple Spliff. Okay,
Yeah.
and these people, you know, listening to Tanya today for the first time,
Hmm.
properly, like really properly listening to her because she had her own voice. You know, she joined panel from her own accord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, for me, she came to this channel to talk with me. You know, and I find that really like special. Yeah, I really
Yeah.
appreciate. Um, you know, it's cool. Herself and Purple Spliff, I appreciate both of them. I like them
Yeah.
both. Mm, and so yeah, I, I can't say I'll always, you know, like I don't know that I've got the perfect social skills. I don't have social skills. And living up here, I'm more and more isolated from socializing. So yeah, the ability to still socialize like I am is
Mhm.
much needed. Hmm.
Well, I think I'm a lot like you in a way because I actually prefer being on my, just by myself. I don't know if it's weird or whatever, but my mother does that. She says, they might think you're nuts, but I like being alone. And, I said, well, I do too. And I really do. I really do.
Mm,
Mm.
yeah.
Yippers. Like no, drama, bullshit and all that. It's just so much easier when you're by yourself. And, well, that's what I found anyway. So,
So why are we so drawn to this, like communicating on friggin' on internet for hours and hours at a time? I mean, for me, like this, like that. Wow, yeah. When I recognize that I can spend like 20 hours a day, no problem. Yeah, and yeah, just keep going. Like friggin' weeks and weeks and weeks. When I recognized that I could do that, it was like, wow, like this is easy. What is it about the internet that encourages us to do that? Why why have we given up that we need to interact or that we can interact all day every day? It's not like it's interacting in real life, is it? I mean, like, like, wow, we have to create these police dramas. We have to, like, for that higher buzz, like, we have to
mhm.
put people in fear for that higher buzz. I mean, like, there's nothing more fearful than being yourself. Yeah. Like, wow, walk around this mountain, the natural dangers are there. Walking down around the beach, the natural dangers are there. This whole
Yeah,
environment, natural dangers. It's like,
yeah.
what's the attraction with the with the internet? These live chats.
Well, you know what? It's a platform that allows you to communicate with anyone you want. Um, and you can jump off anytime and this and that, right? I really don't know because, but it's just I don't know. It's like having friends, and this and that. It's really difficult to
It's
explain.
the laziest. It's kind of the laziest way of meeting people, I think, though. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
like when you think about psychiatric units and prisons, yeah, I've
yeah,
been to both. Like I won't pry into people's business, but when people tell me that they've been to places of similar, like in different places and stuff, then like
yeah,
they tell me experiences. So for me, like knowing that I've been to prisons, I've been on the streets, I've been in psychiatric units, and it's like knowing, yeah, that being around people is one of the most important things. Yeah,
Yeah.
The idea, the isolation, being without people,
Hmm.
yeah, is like easy. But yet I do not feel like I am being driven crazy by being isolated from people because it looks very beautiful around here. There ain't no bad
Yeah.
smells of other people. Do you get me? You know, so there isn't those physical setbacks of having people around. Like,
Yeah.
but here, yeah, with the internet, to be able to talk with people, it is
Hmm.
like, wow, it is amazing. Yeah,
I know, right?
I know, right? Really.
Yeah. I really, like I like your show, and I like Bimbo's too, but then we got into those arguments, and I don't really want to have anything to do with anymore. And I don't
Mm,
know, but on in Reddit, they are actually. Oh, I sent it to you on your Facebook Messenger. You'll see it, but that,
mm.
yeah. So well, when you get off, yeah, like no, it's mm,
I don't know what Reddit is. Yeah, I noticed you mentioned Reddit, and I think Jules mentioned Reddit earlier. I don't know
like Facebook. Mm.
what Reddit is. Okay. For
Yeah,
me, like the Instagram also, yeah. For me, like I've had Instagram for a few years, but I've never used it. Yeah, now all of a sudden, that genre, the MobTube crowd, they all wanted to attach on Instagram.
yeah.
You know, yeah, she wanted to. She sent me a friend request on Messenger. I
Mhm.
blocked her because I've seen what she's done with yourself. You know, all that sabotaging your fucking page and all that whatnot. Yeah, she takes it off of YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's savage. That's evil. What she's doing.
yeah.
Yeah, she opening a different kettle of fish when she's playing like that. Yeah. So for me, it's
Mhm.
like, yeah, taking this game out to other games, yeah, and without the
Yeah,
spectators and without the people that are involved. No, no, she's doing something very, very dangerous, and I've seen it with a lot of characters. They doing a
yeah.
very, very dangerous
Be
thing. Yeah,
totally
it's
honest, it
mm,
I really don't care what anybody else says about me. Well, look at Finn there. I don't give a fuck. Like,
mm.
so I am an adult. I'm almost 55, and do you think, Finn, that you're gonna actually fucking get a reaction from me? I don't think so, because I've
Well,
been called every name in the book.
I'm the opposite. See, there's more chances of getting a reaction out of me now than there ever was. Yeah,
Yeah.
chances of getting a reaction out of me when I was much stronger. You know, like involved with
Hmm.
people. Yeah, not you as a woman. Yeah, as a woman, I wouldn't have just punched in the head. I would have picked you up and give you a big cuddle, spin you around the place. You know, like yeah, but yeah, fellas, I just punch them in the head. You know, hopefully knock them out in one punch. You know, and
Yeah.
all that bullshit. Yeah, and if we have to wrestle, then we're wrestling. And if you're coming at me with a weapon, then you're losing your weapon. I will never bring a weapon to you, but if you're bringing them, I'll use them. So, anyways, I don't lose much when it comes to physical, yeah, and I don't get involved with much. But when groups of them have come at me, whether it's groups of police or whether it's groups of folks, I don't lose. Mhm. I don't know how I've survived what I've survived, but I
Yeah.
don't lose.
But
For the
you
amount
did,
of
right? So,
on the occasions that have come on me, I
yeah.
haven't lost. It is like
Hmm.
I don't know what I've got on my side, but there is
Hmm.
something. Mhm.
Yeah.
Environments where I've socialized, you know, where I shouldn't have socialized because, you know, like people like me don't normally socialize in those places. And for me
Hmm.
to be there and doing what I do is like, you know, it's like, I don't know, I've got something about me. Mm.
Yeah.
But it's not a bad one. You know, I don't do, like I said, I've never seen a dead body. I've never forced myself onto people's. I'm always like trying to keep myself to myself. If I recognize you got good ganja and you hold a good environment, and I'm invited, if I'm made to feel welcome, I you know, like image, yeah, but I'm not a good one for relaxing indoors. So, you know, like I said, to mates with beer gardens, if they've got pubs and beer gardens and I can smoke there, happy days, no problem. I'll come and chillax in your beer garden. But I don't want to be locked up in a friggin' in a bar, you know,
Yeah.
playing pool and snooker. I don't like stuff like
I
that.
don't know, Danny. But anyway, sorry I interrupted. I'm just in the process of cleaning this room out.
Listen, Danny, can I tell you about my title, Shitpit Steve? Okay. Shitpit Steve's come from a hippie community where I lived before living on this mountain. When I arrived there, I arrived with no money, you know, like to survive there long term. Maybe a couple of quid for the day, you know, like, and my weed and tobacco for a few days, as I remember. But like, and food for a week. And so, anyways, when it came to the time of recognizing that I needed to earn food, yeah, that I needed to earn food monies or food, yeah, and tobaccos and stuff, I recognized that there's people there in that community that had work. And so I said, who's employing? And so what? One of the persons said, go dig the shit pit out. Yeah, the communal shit pit. It's full. It has been full for more than a year. So I goes over 5 days and I digs out shitloads of shit day after day. Yeah. And it's only emptying this big fucking shit pit, you know, to throw out onto the land. Yeah. It wasn't like have to move it or bag it or anything like that or put it in buckets. Dig it out of this container and throw it onto the ground there. Happy days. Where the shit pit was, it was a stone's throw away from the main communal place where they do the cooking and gathering. Yeah, the community, not the individuals with their individual settlements, but the community. Yeah, it's called the Big Lodge. So, anyways, the Big Lodge, they'd sit around there smoking, taking drugs, no drink, but they can smoke weed and trip out on peyotes, mescalines, DMTs, changas, opium, you know, psychedelic stuff. Self medicate yourself and your friends there, and you'll make lots of friends if you've got stuff to make. We're not very clever, but very sneaky. You can drink there. It's like one of those stupid fucking things, right? Anyways, it's a stone's throw away from their teepee, the place where they do their cooking and socializing. In the 5 days that I was working there, digging out the shit pit, not one person came to me with any food or
No.
called me when the food was ready.
Yeah.
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 I learned that they'd been eating every hour they were eating in that big lodge.
Mhm.
They were all responsible filling up that shit pit, but not one of them fed me. Not one of them gave me a cigarette. Not one of them gave me a spliff. Not one
Mm.
of them gave me tools, and not one of them helped me. And when the
No.
job was done and they could use the ship pit again because it was empty, yeah, now it was empty. They was all shitting in there again, yeah. But nobody said thank you. In actual fact, a lot of people said, shit pit Steve, he's the one that dug out all that shit, yeah.
Uh,
And yeah, nobody wanted to come near me because I'd been digging out shit for more than a week. Hmm?
mhm.
So
Yeah.
could I survive the wild, wicked farts of a Vicky? Probably. I used to
Yeah.
have a girlfriend
Mhm.
called Vicky. So, and I used to tolerate her farts. Yeah, and it was quite funny
Oh,
because yeah, right, it was funny, right, because her mate actually wanted a date with me. Yeah, her mate wanted a date with me, and set me up, right, but I wasn't interested in her mate. Yeah, I wanted Vicky. Yeah, and yeah, this was when I was a teenager, by the way. Okay,
oh, yeah.
and so as a teenager, my first one of the first girlfriends was called Vicky.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's not. I don't think it's that much of a common name. I don't think so. Like, yeah, I don't know about how common Vicky is. Like, there's other names too, right? So,
Hmm?
No idea how many people are called Vicky anymore. I told my mother. She said, well, my sister, when she was born, she says, well, I was going to call Angie Vicky. And then I looked at her, I said, why didn't you? My brothers and my sisters are, well, we're all 4 years apart. I'm 54, sister's 58, and Jimmy is, yeah, he's I think 60 now. Um,
62.
yeah, my brother and sister, they were both born with autism.
Uh, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'm just
It's
crazy. I don't think I'm autistic.
okay. From your experience of autism, like for me, there's a great confusion because in my ignorance, yeah, I was always told that like if you when she's pregnant, that could create autism. If you took drink or drugs or smoked when you're pregnant, you could create autism. And then some people says if you are too close to your own bloodline, it can create autism, like inbreeding, incest, and all that stuff. So, and then other people just says, if you eat too many cucumbers, you can, when you're pregnant, you can create autisms. So for me, I don't really understand what autisms is. Yeah.
Okay, I can explain this. Okay, back then, okay, uh, my brother and sister were born with autism, and then I was born. And you know what? There's actually no scientific way to determine, well, if you drink and that and this and that, it's gonna cause autism. So because back then, that spectrum wasn't created then, because they just found it out like a few years ago, right? So no.
Mm.
If somebody says that, oh, you must have smoked and drank when you were pregnant, they have autism or this and that. No, because nobody knows. It's just like to the medical world, it's just weird. It's just there's no proof that
And
does
what do
that.
you I'm okay. And what do you think about the more older cultures? Yeah, well, like when certain religions was encouraging certain stuff, right? It was like for me, you got what time is that? Okay. So for me, you got this thing in Japan, yeah, they used to terminate any autism births, yeah, and in many cultures they used to do it, and in some religions they say it's autism or the demon child. Do you get me? So yeah, like what do you think about all those sort of conspiracies and like old cultures and stuff?
Uh, I can't even begin to explain that, but nobody like as for that. Um, okay, well, shit, that's this. Okay, fetal alcohol syndrome, and there's people that have it when they don't drink and they do. So really, like I said, there's no science. It has not been proven that drinking and smoking during pregnancy, causes anything. It's just weird. It's crazy. I don't know.
Mm, I know, yeah. But for me, just just the fact that you've grown up with it all your life. I mean, yeah, like having your older brother and sister, with autisms. I mean, did they function? Like, did you go to school? Did they go to school with you, or did they go to different schools?
No. They were actually they did go somewhere every morning when they were younger, and they just stayed there. It's called Penrose. The place is closed down, but that's where they went to school. And I guess when my mom brought Angie, no, sorry, my brother Jimmy, uh, the doctor said, well, he's autistic, and the same with my sister. They're autistic, right? And I
Mm,
just don't know if they were actually born like that or if they were made like that. It's hard to explain, but I don't think so because there's no proof of anything that.
mm,
But I'll tell you something. My brother can tell you how many minutes there are in a whole year, right like that, eh? I said, "How do you do that, Jimmy?" And he says, "Oh, in my head." So they're very, extremely smart. And my sister, she's more vocal than my brother is. Like my brother's really quiet, and my sister can do things, like do laundry, take a bath, and that. Whereas my brother, he needs more attention. Like my mom
Mm,
bathed him. Now, can you
mm,
imagine? That's her whole life, right? That's
mm,
crazy. But yeah, she had to brush his teeth. She had to bathe him because he doesn't know what to do it. But whereas my sister, she's more vocal and she can actually do laundry and stuff like that. And she
mm,
actually works for the hospital. I think it's just carrying dinner trays around, right? But still,
mm.
she's higher function in certain areas, right? But my brother, like I said, he's quiet, but he can tell you a lot about numbers and this and that. It's crazy. But my sister, she can actually function. So no,
Uh,
my brother can't.
and like for me, like I've got a couple of autistic friends, like throughout my life. Yeah, I've met a few people with autisms and stuff. Yeah, and so for
Mhm.
me, I understand. Yeah, that where one sense or one ability is weakened,
Yeah.
normally other strengths and abilities are heightened. Yeah, like are much greater. And one thing I noticed with one friend about 4 years ago, last time I seen him,
Mhm.
like he had super strength. He had ability just to be like a child, like but he was massive. He was a giant of a man, yeah, big strong
Yeah.
boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, like I think I met him when he was like 18, and like yeah, me hanging around with all the dogs, he kind of appreciated that. You get me, yeah? Other people tried dominating and pushing him away because he was a little bit eccentric, being in that hippie community, they didn't appreciate him. But for
Yeah.
me, like, his mother was there, like she had control over him. But yeah, he would run games around her, and like yeah, she was on her toes. So
Oh yeah.
it was good for her to have some other people like myself that could communicate with him. That he enjoyed. Whenever he seen me, yeah, and I used to have to just like stand out if I heard people were shouting his name, I'd have to put myself out in the direction where like I could see him and hope that he'd see me. And if he seen me, he'd come hugging me, and happy days. The only
Yeah.
thing I didn't like about that is like, yeah, he'd quite often be naked and dirty. Living in
Yeah.
that hippie community, yeah, that was that was one of the things, like a lot of people are there naked and dirty, lazy in life,
I
poor
had
pure.
a buddy of mine. His name was Craig Barker. Well, he's deceased now. If you look at my Facebook, you can see the pictures. But he was a biker, and but they did all the like charity and stuff like that. And then I guess Craig was there, and he says everybody had to stand up before he dove in and saying "Oh Canada." And if you didn't, he says, "Well, I ain't jumping in." Oh Canada. That's the only way he'd dive in the water. I think he's fucking serious, Craig. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We had to stand up and do that. Oh my god, hilarious. Yep. Oh Canada.
Yeah, we got a friend in the chat there, and he says he says he's got a friend of autism, and it was due to um not having oxygen.
Do you know what, Paul? That's probable.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Victoria, there's an interesting message that I want to share with you that has been flooded in the back chat, okay? And
Mhm.
you can see it's been there, like coming in for fucking an hour nearly. But anyways, it's a repetitive message, and it says, "Be careful what you tell Steve, Victoria. He will use your life against you. It's coming. I warned Niagara Falls. He will do this to you soon. You are welcome on my chill channel, Victoria. I'll mod you up, but your Steve is a horrible monster. Okay, that's what you're told by AJ Smith. Okay, so AJ Smith welcomes you to his channel. Okay, Victoria,
Well,
you
I am AJ. My guess, AJ, is that you're a participant in Bambi's channel, right, bro? And you know what? So far, Steve has done nothing wrong to me. Until he does that, that will change my opinion. Okay? So I am AJ. Practice safe sex. Go fuck yourself.
actually, I am AJ is my AJ Smith. Yeah, a character that was developed in this chat because when he came to this chat last year, he was No More Lies. Okay, No More Lies changed his character to AJ Smith in this chat. Okay, that's what he did. Changed his character, set up a
No.
new channel. He closed his channel, Eek Smith, okay, because he was rehabilitating. I was helping him to rehabilitate. Okay, I was helping him a lot with it. Yeah, he had nobody and nothing. Okay,
Well, you know what? I am AJ. You know what? If he says all this stuff, fine. But uh, I look at it this way: is that Steve, you've never done anything wrong to me.
thank you.
Why would somebody say that? You know, like, excuse me, like someone's my friend, they are. But
Mhm.
what the fuck,
Now,
like,
what we've seen from AJ Smith over a little bit more than a year is the people that were befriending me. He always got jealous of. Okay, he always targeted. He came between me and a group of people because like he kept going off the drink, on the drink, off the drink. Yeah, and
you
he
know,
kept abusing everybody's. And he had this clever way of doing it behind the scenes. He'd have people's
yeah,
WhatsApps, yeah, people's, and because I set him up, I gave him 3 people. Yeah, I gave him a fella and 2 women, and I was hoping because all day, every day, those 4 people used to take over my channel. Yeah,
mm,
and my chat was not happy with them. My chat was not happy with them. I can share emails, yeah, if I wanted, but I don't. But my chat was not happy with those 4 people. The
mm.
accusations of people wrecking channels and being undercover police and being junkies and all this sort of shit taking over my panel. That's what those peoples were. Yeah, and that's what other people were calling those peoples. So for me, it's kind of like I set those people into a WhatsApp group and I said, you're taking over me thing. You want to be friends, you want to chat with your group, you do your chat and you do your group in WhatsApp.
Well, you know what, Steve? As for what somebody is saying on there, I take the attitude that, Steve, you've done nothing wrong to me, okay? And
Mm,
this is the internet, it's social, and yeah, you know what? No, I take the attitude, well, I like you, you haven't done me wrong, so that's it.
right. Thank you.
Okay,
For
you're
me,
welcome.
for me, you're welcome. I'm a moody fucker. Yeah. If you
Yeah,
tell
I know
me,
you fucking
if,
cocksucker.
whatever you tell me, right, Vicky, whatever you tell me, I don't forget. Okay. I remember one of your fellas' names. I don't want to repeat it because if I repeat it, other people are going to be using it against us. Okay. Because that's what those people are.
Does his name start with a D?
That's what. Yep. But what they
Okay.
do is what they do is they create opportunities to target you with your deals. So for me, yeah, I do the same. Yeah. If you tell me things about you, yeah,
Hmm,
I will remind you what you've told me. And that's
yep.
what AJ don't like is I've got one of those memories where I've not forgot anything.
Now, you know what? I don't care. Like, I can see the chat. I don't care what he says. Like I
Okay.
said,
Now,
you never,
Ar-
you have never done
Ar-
me wrong. That's the
Arctic
way I take that attitude.
Arctic Nick Williams, that invited me to YouTube to study Dekahegi, which was a bare knuckle boxer that turned out he had a mental well-being to that channel to pay attention to get involved and socialize and to talk about common things that go on in that chat. The fellow was a moderator for that channel. Okay. That channel was the first channel I ever went to. I don't know
Mm.
nothing about YouTube at that point. I knew nothing about YouTube at that point.
Oh yeah.
Although, yeah, when you make an email and you go onto YouTube, for example, yeah, and I made an email when I came out of jail, and obviously I was going on to YouTube for music or documentaries, yeah,
Hmm. No, well, nope.
and
I
that was
am
12 years ago.
Fuck off because
Mm.
you're a bullshitter, AJ. Until Steve does something bad to me, then I will follow you in this
Mm.
crap. Okay, he hasn't done anything
So,
to me at all.
AJ,
That I, you know.
you've been
So, anyways,
told. So, AJ
Grift.
Smith, AJ Smith, you've been told by a woman. Now you're bullying a woman. You were given a chance to say what you wanted to say. I've read your messages. I've included your message. I've backed you up and said, yes, I am everything he wants to say I am. Okay? So be warned. Like, happy days. Enough. Let's move on. Okay? Let's speed up.
Yeah. So yeah. No.
See me and Vicky. Okay, let's see how quickly Vicky can see me quick enough by herself for her to fuck me off. Let's see. Yeah. Why don't you just sit back and enjoy? Okay, instead of being so malicious and trying to intercept. You've got nothing, AJ Smith. You're not meeting new people. I'm meeting new people all the time. New people are coming to me all the time, AJ Smith. I'm not following you. I'm not interested in your channel. I've not subscribed to your channel since you were No More Lies. So, AJ Smith, jog on.
Yeah.
That's
Right on.
yeah. So he's just an attention seeker. I mean, like, why the fuck would I want to keep talking about him or talking to him?
Hmm.
Like, seriously, what is it about his head that he says this is fun, this is good, and what is it about other people that says like
Well, if
AJ
somebody is
Smith?
there, this AJ, tell him to jump on the panel, and we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a woman either.
But
Yeah,
Vicky,
drop your link,
but
and
Vicky,
he
but
can.
Vicky, but Vicky, I don't
Yeah.
want him on my link. I don't want him on my channel.
Oh, whoa.
I've been telling him since nearly a year, Vicky. So please stop insinuating that he's coming to my channel, or I'll have to tell you go to his channel. He's inviting you there. Yeah, I'm just updating you. I'm updating you and giving you that option. Okay, you can
Hmm.
interact with him on his channel.
But I don't want to.
Please don't interact time on my channel. This is what I've asked lots of people. Okay, if I mention him, I've mentioned him. That is it. If you're curious about him, go to his channel. That's all.
I
Yeah, I will promote
I
him.
I
Yeah,
don't want to, because I
right,
already know what kind of a person he is. He's just proved
right.
it in the chat. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yep,
Yeah.
that's it. That's yeah. He proved himself clear as day.
Exactly. And so, you know what? I'm not interested. I don't even care if he has a channel or not.
Mm.
You there?
Yeah, yeah. For
Okay.
me, I don't. For me, when I go through these moods, yeah, where like I've upset somebody because they've
Hmm.
upset me, right? Because fucking Niagara Falls has upset me, or
Hmm.
I've been upset by her. Yeah, now all of a sudden it's
Oh.
a competition. So so for me, like having a history of just wiping everybody away, and just starting afresh, all connections disconnected. But when people come to me to connect with me, I expect it to be the same. When people don't trust what I've got to say, like it's not people expect me to trust them, but they don't trust me. Yeah,
Yeah.
so when I recognize, yeah, other people are saying, like running tails and all that whatnot, I don't like all that shit stirring. All
Yeah.
that shit stirring ain't no good. Running tail, got no topic, got no subject. My mate Paul has always talk about, yeah. You know, for me, I'd much rather me and Paul and you just chatted. All the
Mhm.
other 17 other people, I'm not interested in. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. No, I don't. AJ, I don't care. Like, no, I would never go to his channel because he's proven to me that he's a fucking asshole. So why would I? I'm not into that.
Mhm.
This
Oh,
genre. Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Paul's been set up on by the Niagara Falls. Yeah,
Mhm.
she got argumentative with him when he mentioned the vax. Is that what it is? The clock vax. You just can't see Royal NATO money scam. That's it, Jamie. You knows, don't you? Jamie knows. For me, center of attention seekers like himself, just like, nah, man, like occasionally, a little bit, yeah, but not all day, every day. Seriously? Got nothing better to do with his life? Is like, wow, you know? I mean, he's so jealous of, he has been so jealous of, yeah? He has been so jealous that I've got different women to him. And like, when I have a look at his women, well, I never did look at his women. Like OG Emma wasn't his woman when I was talking to OG Emma. Yeah. So, it's like, psh, yeah. And looking the state of that, it was like, fucking hell, man. Looks like Laura Lou. Have you ever seen a woman pissing in a supermarket bag?
No.
No. Me neither. Garden, or pissing in the field, or yeah. One friend of mine, yeah, I was in St. Paul's, Bristol, yeah, and one friend of mine, it was Carnival Day, yeah, and one friend of mine, uh, we were in my spot, and she stuck her ass out the window, and I had to piss out my window. Yeah,
Oh, that's fucking.
yeah, and it was proper because it's like this carnival, like the Caribbean Carnival in Bristol, St. Paul's Carnival, yeah. Because it was that carnival, there was loads of people's out in that parade in that square. Like loads of people must have filmed that. Loads of people. That must have been on TV. But because I was never interested in TV and newspapers and stuff, I've never seen that. Uh,
Mhm.
But yeah, I had to hold her hand so she didn't fall out the window. Yeah,
Mhm.
we were 3 floors up. Yeah, 3 floors up, and yeah, in a dirty factory squat we were in. Yeah,
Mhm.
and so yeah, the toilet system in that place, it was bottles and buckets and raw sewage. And so yeah, her hanging her ass out the window and having a proper like letting one out. That was quite
Mhm.
funny.
Oh yeah.
I've seen, wow, when here in Spain, the best thing that I've ever seen, right, when it comes to people going to the toilet in the wrong place, yeah, wow, all right, this fucking park, inner city park gardens, and little pathways, yeah. Occasionally you'd see skateboarder go through. You wouldn't see many cyclists going through there, but you'd see a lot of family orientated people sitting under the trees, taking in the views of the birds that are flying around and singing around the place. Yeah, as a Spanish culture, like yeah, there might be a beer, there might be a couple of joints going around the place, and happy days, right?
Mhm.
So anyway, I'm in this park for a few weeks, you know, like chillaxing because the food kitchen's just around the corner. So, you know, like, yeah, and there's a public bathhouse there at the bar that I could use, you know, like, and when I go to the bar for coffee, you know, like, I get invited to the bar for coffee, by the way. So, yeah, I can have a coffee at the bar and maybe wash my hands and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
so, yeah, sitting at this freaking on this park bench one day, I see these street drinkers.
Mhm.
Yeah, these fucking scums to them, you know, like, yeah, pissing all over the place, dirty bastards, you know, like, yeah. So, you know, like, one day I see this fella. He gets up from this bench, from this group of people, yeah, with them being drinking, getting drunk and arguing, and, you know, like, oh, that what not as street drinkers do, yeah. He gets up, he walks over to this tree, and he pisses on the tree. Well, that was okay, yeah, except, yeah, another fella stood up from a different circle, from a different family, yeah, stood up, walks over to this fella. The fella finished pissing himself and receive a punch in the head.
Oh,
Yeah? Now, as I make look, yeah, up at the fella that's just done the punching, yeah, I give him a clap. You know, I says, fair play. Yeah, that fella shouldn't be pissing in the fucking tree. And the fella walks away saying in Spanish, that fella should not be pissing in the tree. Yeah, we've got children around here. Yeah. So it's really funny. Yeah, really funny. Seeing this fella get knocked the fuck out, yeah, just because he pissed on a tree.
no.
In uh,
Holy shit! But you know what? The
I
reason
mean,
I like you, the reason I like you, Steve, is because you can't tolerate assholes. Oh, hey, I think I could be wrong, but are you just trying to get rid, like to shun society? Is that why you're on a mountain? I'm just curious in the answer. Like,
okay,
it
why
not
I'm on the
me.
mountain? My
Mm,
friends, yeah, people. When I was living in the hippie community, I was there for about 3 years. Okay, in the hippie community, Orkiva,
mhm,
Orgiva. Okay, I was living in that hippie community for about 3 years. Now, the
mhm,
3 years that I was there, the people that lived here, yeah, used to visit me there. Okay, I met them there. They were visiting there when I was there. Okay, that was the first time I ever met them. Okay,
yeah.
so because they were coming over, visiting, spending lots of time with me throughout the couple of years that they were here, yeah, they adopted a couple of dogs off of me, which is why
Mm,
there's so many, why there was so many dogs here because they adopted bitches from me. Yeah, they had an Akita and they adopted bitches, so they had loads of dogs here, right? Now, just before Corona, they left here. Okay,
mm,
they left. Yeah, me, I rehomed living in the hippie community. I rehomed a lot of dogs. I was staying in the hippie community. I wasn't coming here. I'm too poor. I'm too much of a tramp to come here, right? I couldn't come here to look after dogs. I'm a tramp. So, anyways, they had somebody that I set them up with work. Yeah, this other person with transport, with his own business and his own things going on. He was being encouraged to look after this place and the dogs. Yeah, he took that
mm,
responsibility. Yeah,
mhm.
if after a couple of months, yeah, it turns out that he'd lost a couple of the dogs. Yeah, they were running away, and you know, like it was the favorite puppies. The owners of the puppy once with that fella. All of a sudden, one of their friends, a Norwegian fellow, he came here to the house and he started living here full term. Yeah, the other fella that was minding the place, he was only in here every few days. Yeah, every 3 nights he'd be here for food and water for the dogs, and then he'd be gone again. So the people they were like, no, 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 there has to be somebody there all the time, all the time, all the time. So this Norwegian, yeah, the Corona, when Corona actually kicked in, the Norwegian fella had nowhere to go. Okay, so he came here. When
Yeah.
he arrived here, he had big arguments and big fights with the other fella that was coming and going. Okay, he had big fights. Eventually, the fella anymore refused point blank. Yeah, refused to help the Norwegian, and the Norwegian refused to communicate or help the fella that was coming and going.
Yeah.
Now, eventually, the I came here with the two puppies that I'd adopted in March and May. One I adopted in May this March, and that was Grizzles. The one in 2020, and then there was Ted. I adopted him in May 2020. Now the
Mhm.
condition was, yeah, the first one I adopted, he was given to me as a gift, okay,
Oh
from
yeah.
the house owner. Yeah. And he said to me on the telephone, yeah, because I was visiting here and he wasn't here, he told me, take my dog, look after my dog, he'll look after you. Okay. If you can't look after him, bring him back here. And because literally seconds, moments before, I was in tears, crying because my dog had just been run over,
Oh.
okay, run over by the fella that was coming and going minding this place. He run over my dog here, okay. So me, I was broken down, yeah, broken down emotionally here, okay. So that's how I ended up adopting Grizzles, right? So in that time of adopting Grizzles, I adopted 26 more puppies from here until May. May was the last one. That was Grizzle's brother, Ted. Now,
Mm.
by September, October, I recognized I could not afford to keep Grizzles and Ted anymore. So I was bringing them back here. I thought when I arrived here, I was going to come up and make okay with the fella that I was bringing the two brothers up here. This is their house, not his. Yeah, he's here minding the dogs. I'm bringing them back. I can't afford to keep them. When I arrived here, I recognized that Grizzle's family was all on chains in the fucking garage shed, covered in ticks and fleas, living in loads of shit. And then straight away, I said, "That's his mum and dad. Yeah, that's my
Mm.
dog's mum and dad. Been in the house. Your dogs are all happy and comfortable." I says, "Where's my mate's dogs are out in the fucking garage. You've made a compound. They're all covered in shit and fucking ticks and fleas." I says, "I'm taking the mother and father." So instead of leaving Ted and Grizzles here, yeah, I ended up leaving with my Captain Jack, Ted Grizzles, and Grizzles' mum and dad. Yeah,
Mm.
Captain Jack was already mine. Okay, so anyways, yeah. So now I am with 5 dogs. Yeah. I arrived to deliver 2 dogs, but I arrived and collected 2 dogs. So I left with 5 dogs. Yeah. And it was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Then all of a sudden I'm struggling with 5 fucking dogs. Yeah. I was hoping just me and me Captain Jack. Yeah. But anyways, here I am now. Yeah.
Mhm.
Eventually, that fella phones me up, right, crying and crying and crying because his dogs have made puppies with the bitches that are here. Yeah, his dog has made puppies with the bitches that are here. He had to cremate all those puppies, yeah, because they all died of parvo. Okay, I told him he's a dumbass, horrible motherfucker. Yeah, he should never have
Mm.
been making, it's not the environment. He's got no water here. Yeah, this isn't an environment for puppies. The reason my friends are not here is because they spent shitloads of money fucking raising loads of dogs. Nearly 200 dogs they fucking raised here in the few years that they were here. Okay, vaccinations, microchips, fucking or whatever they didn't do, tablets of food and shit. Yeah, driving water up and down here. Seriously, yeah, sick, stupid peoples. This is not an environment for raising dogs, or, and certainly not an environment for farming dogs. So, anyways,
Mm.
he cries me up because he's gone all fucked up in the head after cremating his amount of puppies. I don't know how many fucking 20, fucking 15, 20 puppies he set fire fucking to. So he can't cope anymore. Okay, he's crying on the telephone to me, and I'm down there, yeah, with the hippies, yeah, fucking miles away. So I drives all the ways over here, only for him to leave me here, only for him to be in psychiatric unit to this day. For
Mm.
3 years, he's been in psychiatric unit. For 3 years,
Mm.
I've been here. For 3 years, he's gaining money. He's being paid for being in psychiatric unit. He's got 20 people nursing him every day of his fucking life. Yeah, right. But I am here with
Mhm. Yeah.
nothing. Yeah, I'm just getting lazy because I'm getting lazy. I've got no nutrition. Yeah, I'm suffering fatigue,
I,
and this. Yeah,
okay. I just thought, okay, because you live where you live, right on a mountain, it just sounds to me like you almost gave it up, stupid people, kind of thing. Like,
yeah, but that's not my choice, though, Vicky. Like I've explained, I never chose to come here. Right?
oh, okay.
All I did do was choose to help people that needed me. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dog, dogs that needed me. Yeah, my friends, they were friends of mine. They're still not here. Yeah, they were friends of mine before I came here because this is their house. Okay, when
Oh,
I was
yeah.
living in that hippie community, they were very, very good to me. So, yeah, because they've had family members
Hmm.
dying, yeah, they ran away. They left here with no money. Okay, they could not continue to live their lives. Okay, they left. Yeah, for me, I've done a lot of good. Yeah, now, yeah, I've started asking. When I first arrived here, I was working. Okay, now I ask them, send me dog money. I need dog food money, please. Yeah, I've got no
Yeah.
work. I'm getting tired. I need money. I don't
Mhm.
smoke. I don't eat like I used to. Like, please, yeah. I've got nothing. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, what hope do I have? I used to be around people where I could survive and do things. Yeah, here there's no water, there's no land, there's no nothing. Nothing. You know,
Mhm.
the one thing that I did do, buy myself a boat. My dogs cannot sit in my boat. I cannot take my dogs with me. Yeah. So what
Yeah,
happens is they got to be left at home. That's not fair. I don't want to leave my dogs at home. Oh
that
fuck,
is.
my boat's been stolen. You know, somebody stole my fucking boat. So now my fishing
As,
opportunities go out the fucking window. Yeah. I got fuck all,
as for
Victor.
me, I like my solitude. I like being by myself. It's just, I don't know. Because I can do what I
I like
want and this and that.
people. I like to
It's,
be around people. Yeah, but
yeah.
I'm minding these things, yeah, as a fucking I'm being treated like a dog. I've been told to sit. Nobody's told me to sit. I've told myself to sit. I've told myself to, wow, look at this. This is the best place on the planet. Yeah. There's nobody. There's shit. I've got nothing. Oh shit. There's nobody. There's nothing. I've got nothing. Oh shit. I'm trying to, like, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing here, but I
Mhm.
can't seem to walk away from here. Because I know
Mhm.
that if I walk away from here, the thieves are going to steal. I'm not a thief. Yeah. Yeah. I won't sell their things. I could quite easily sell their things, but I consider that being a thief.
Yeah.
It's not my things to sell, it's their things to sell. They can sell their things.
Mhm.
I tried helping them when it came to motors and different things that they fucked up with. Yeah. When I was getting told by the police that they have to be removed because they're responsible to this place. Those things get labeled onto me. Yeah,
Mhm.
because I am here. I'm not responsible for all this shit and all these dogs and all that whatnot. Yeah, thankfully now there is only one of their dogs. Yeah, but he is too big for the lifestyle that I know. The
Mhm.
lifestyle that I know that I need to start again. I need to start again on foot, walk to where I'm meant to be, and I will know where I'm meant to be when I walk there. Yeah, here is not a place where I can sit and exist. Yeah, I
Mhm.
need to walk on and make my life. There is work somewhere. Yeah, I need to walk to where that work is. There is no work here. These people do not pay me to be here. They pay me for dog food. It's fucking disgrace. Yeah, 130 euros every 2 months. Yeah.
Mhm.
When I first arrived here, I was spending 175 euros a month on dog food. Every
Mhm.
month on dog food for the 6 dogs that were here.
Oh,
Hmm?
yeah.
Yeah, when they first left and I was adopting their dogs for the 26 dogs that I've been adopting before
Mhm.
when they first left, I had to pay for all those fucking foods and all those fucking things.
Mhm.
I was
Well,
working. I had
yeah.
myself
Position. I
established.
we take care of
I
the animals.
was earning. I was in control of my thing because I was around people. But here, where I'm looking after their thing, hoping that maybe one day they're coming back, yeah, to collect their things, to tidy up their mess, to say thank you for a holiday or something. You know, the house is nothing to do with me. I don't like the house. I'd remove the house. Yeah, it's a fucking ugly thing. My bus is beautiful. Here, my bus is beautiful. It's open windows. That house is nothing. But in the summer, it's a cold environment. So in the summer, it's a good thing. In the summer, it's a good thing.
Like, yeah, good sleeping weather.
In the summer is a good thing to take shelter. Yeah, very very good thing because it's sheltered. It's cold. Yeah, because it's concrete and stone. Yeah, Mr. E, I've always told you. Yeah, you need to pull yourself together, bro. Yeah, seriously, I've gone through your travels with you. I know what you're going through. Yeah, so please, bro. Yeah, you hold back, but I thank you very much. Thanking you very much.
Mhm.
I hope people don't target you for your thank yous. Everything that I receive, yeah, I intend to give back.
Mhm.
Okay. For me,
Yeah.
in this situation, I know, yeah, if the people sold their house, I know that they'd say thank you to me, yeah, for being here for the amount of time, keeping their things safe and all that whatnot, yeah. If they have to sell their house, if they fell into an inheritance, I know that they'd be saying thank you to me, yeah. I know that if they've won the lottery, yeah, that they'll be saying thank you to me. So I know, yeah, that my friends, when all will revolve itself, I do know that there'll be a big thank you. So I do know at the worst, yeah, at the
Mhm.
worst, yeah, we just have to wait for somebody to die or somebody to win lottery or
Oh,
luck
we're
to
not
change.
doing that. No, 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 no. Because you know what? You donate, or if somebody left some cash in the will, they suddenly become so fucking arrogant. Oh, I've got money for this and that, and like holy shit.
I've
It's,
seen it so many times, Victoria. So many
mm,
people that have grown up with had their inheritances in their trust funds. Yeah, in Ireland we had the Trustafarians. Yeah, and these were like the hippie kids. They were living off their mum and dad's bank accounts. Do you get me? Yeah, they come out partying, living with their mum and dad's bank accounts. Yeah, that was the Trustafarians, right? Now, myself and Paul, we were the ones that go out working. You get me? Yeah. Paul was like landscape gardening and building, yeah, and I was on fishing boats. Do you get me? Yeah.
yeah.
So,
When somebody inherits a large amount of money, like they brag about it. Actually, there's a friend of mine. Oh
yeah,
wow! Like, okay, listen, Stephen. He took me to England. Like, wow, that's a very nice person. But yeah, sometimes, if you have so much money, you can brag about it, and I don't know why. Like, isn't silent the best way? Don't tell everybody you have all this cash. No. Oh no. When he took me to England, I didn't have to pay for anything. Okay, well, I used his credit card because I went to Victoria Station, and I took the tube to Whitechapel. No, sorry, Aldgate.
mhm.
You hear, Steve?
I'm here. Yeah, I was listening to you, and
Okay.
then you just shut yourself off.
That's what I fucking do. I shut up when I want to. And
You're halfway saying something, and then you just cut off. I didn't understand you.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was
What
letting
I
you speak.
okay. What I said was that like if some people like inherit so much money, they become snobs. But you know what? Like, well, they brag about it. But the person that took me to England was a nice guy, and holy shit, you know what? Wow, like that's a dream. Go to
Mm,
England. Oh, I loved it there. Well, I only like Whitechapel and Aldgate, but that's it. He was a really good. He's an awesome person to do
mm.
that. Yeah, and the plane ride wasn't as scary as I thought it would be.
Yeah. Wow. How long were you on the airplane for? Because that must be like a big journey, Canada to London.
Well, Trudeau Airport, uh, I'm thinking Ottawa, and then for the flight there, it took about 6 hours, but the flight back took about 7.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. That's not so long a flight.
Well, they cross the ocean, right? So you're flying in the oceans down there, and you're saying, "Holy fuck, I don't want to drown."
Mm.
Well, that was a memorable trip. Yeah, if you look at my Facebook, Steve, you're a friend of mine. Yeah, I was in England, and wow, like that was like,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you keep telling me. Yeah, you done the Jack the Ripper tour. Yeah.
oh, I did, yes, yeah. But my friend did not like Jack the Ripper or going to Whitechapel, so I ended up going to Whitechapel 3 more times on that fucking tube, eh?
Yeah. Sorry. Joe Jing. Yeah. I don't understand your question. Yeah. I don't. I understand your hello, Steve. Hello. Why'd you let the owners take the piss out of you, but take everyone else to task if they take the piss? I don't. I don't understand that. Um.
WTF?
Hey.
I said
What?
WTF. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
What? WTF? Yeah. So the bit that I don't understand, where you've confused me, joking, is but take everyone else to task if they take the piss. I don't understand that.
Neither do I.
I don't understand that. 110%. I don't. And then he says, "Your silence answers my question, Steve. Thanks for your answer." So like, yeah, you're presumptuous, and your bad writing has led to my silence, and then led me to interrupt Victoria, which then leads me to say, "Yo, good evening, King Charles III." Do you know King Charles III came in to say
Did you
good
read
morning?
that about me? Like what? I don't see it because
What?
my name
No,
is mentioned. Did they
no,
send you an email?
what? No, I said Joe Jing interrupted. Yeah, Joe Jing. Yeah, when I was reading Joe Jing's message. Yeah, it was
Oh, I
so
see that.
impatient. It was so like, okay, there was 4 minutes in between. Like, he sent a message at 7:10, and then he was answering me at 7:14. But I was too busy listening to you in between that time. When I seen him making his assumptions, I've answered in silence, because like there's an opportunity for an answer there. I don't understand. And then like, yeah, so it wasn't about reading anything about you. No, Joe
Oh,
Jing, if you'd like to explain your last part of the thing. Yeah, I understand why'd you let the owners take the piss out of you, but take
yeah.
everyone else. Yeah, so but take everyone else to task if they take the piss. For me, I don't understand that bit. So your silence
Well,
answers my
I
question.
never.
Thanks for the answer. For me, I don't understand that.
Mm-mm.
And then I said, yeah, so I've interrupted Victoria. So now I'd say a good evening, King Charles III. King Charles III came into chat this morning and said, "Good morning, Steve." He came in this afternoon and said, "Good afternoon, Steve." And he's coming in to say, "Good evening, Steve." And King Charles, are you still in Alicante, brother? Last time
Well,
we last time I was last trying to chat with King Charles. He was in Alicante, in Spain, and he wasn't very well. Like, he was, yeah, but then he was getting a bit stronger. He had a bit of a flu, yeah. And since then, we've had nothing but dramas and interruptions. And every time I see him, it's like it's a brief, hello, hello, hello. But
mm,
like, yeah, I want to ask him how he's getting on in Spain. I want to learn a bit of what he's getting up to in Spain.
well, okay. King Charles III. I went to England, okay, with my buddy or my boyfriend. But you know what happened though? King Charles never showed up. I wired him. I sent him an email and says, "Hey, come on, Chuck, let's fucking go at it." I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How to do that?
Anything you want, Mr. E.
You got it. Anything you
You want?
need, you got it. Anything at all. I can't pull that high.
Wow, that sounded beautiful. You can sing.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yeah.
Really? Do you like singing? Can you do as? Can you sing as a karaoke song?
What one?
Whatever you feel like singing.
Mm.
I don't. We've had one person. We've only ever one person that's really sang a song on this panel. Yeah, and that was Purple Spliff. Like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
for me, I broke into song a couple of times, but I don't have karaoke. I don't have background sounds or anything like that. But maybe if you want to sing a song, you're more than welcome to. You know, yeah. I like listening to people singing. Mm. I try and encourage Purple Spliff to come up on my panel singing. Yeah, I
Oh,
used to go to karaoke groups, but none of them came here. Yeah,
oh, wow.
on YouTube. Yeah, because I like them American, well, them international karaoke groups. Yeah, but none of them ever came here to sing on my panel. And so it's like, fuck off. You get me? Yeah, I keep coming to you all day, every day, all day, every day, all day, every day. You turned on,
Mm.
I'd come to you. You don't fucking come to me fucking sunsets and sunrises. So you're not curious about where I am or what I'm doing. So fuck them. So I move on. I stop listening to them. Mm.
Yeah. I do sing, but like I'm out of practice, so I can only sing with my actual chest notes. But oh,
I made up a song once, right? I was trying to write the lyrics from a Kurt Cobain song, yeah, Nirvana song, and I kept playing, rewinding, playing, rewind, and then I
yeah.
learned how to pause, and then with the pause buttons, yeah, when I would pause a lot of time or rewind and play, fast forward, rewind, play, fast forward, like sometimes a lot of the tapes would just snap and so yeah, from or warp the sounds. But I tried writing a song, and I don't think it's the correct lyrics, but
Mm.
and I don't remember them all either. But that's the only song that I really remember.
Oh yeah, but that Roy Orbison song. How did he get those notes?
Oi oi oi, King Charles, bro. Whoa, he's back in the UK already.
Hmm. Think so.
Our buddy King Charles is back in the UK already. He's left Spain and back in the UK. Had
Oh
a
wow.
corona. It was positive.
Oh,
And I'm back in the UK. I'm still not feeling great. Whoa, King Charles. Whoa, my buddy. I'm not happy about that.
no.
Flipping. Right. For me, I'd just be like lemon juice, orange juice, olives. I don't know. Mm. Did they kick you out of Spain, or did you come back, go back to England because you wanted to go back to England?
Okay.
I thought you'd be here for the winter, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, if you told me that you're that bad, I would have walked up to freaking yeah, or jeepers, Alicante is a long way. Jeepers, I'd still be walking there. Well,
You're gonna be on mute because I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll mute it
yep.
because I don't want
No,
everybody to hear that crap all okay, but I will be right back, okay?
no, I've had enough of fucking listening to running water with the Niagara Falls channel. And private joke, ladies and gentlemen, private joke. Oh my dear. I don't understand all this corona and stuff. Oh, COVIDs, coronas. Yeah, but for me, it's coronas. Uh, I don't understand it all. But whoa, I tell you what, when I was ill last Christmas with that, yeah, this time last year, I was ill with that. And Yeah, all day for me. Just rosemary, garlic, ginger, bit of chili. Uh, make my own freaking tea with that. Wow. I mean, for anybody, like, wouch. I feel for you. Is it?
Back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
See, this is why I'm not a very good friend. I think because I don't know how to react to when people have got these things. It infuriates me. Yeah, I can't help anybody's. It's like fucking
Yeah.
hell. But then
Mhm.
some people comes along and they says, "But Steve, you do help," and it's like, really? How? And they says, "Steve, because you take me away from my reality."
Yes, that's a good compliment.
And I says,
It is.
"But that's why I seek the attention of other people, because you take me away from my reality. So it's not me
Mhm.
doing anything."
Hey, holy shit! I might get in trouble with this, but I will. Oh no, I can't. Anyways,
What?
gonna
Are
sing
you ready?
something. No, I was gonna sing something, but it's because I'm doing it in the key of G. I have to be louder. So, I'll just go over to the park and sing it. Fuck that. I don't. Who was that? I will. I'll sing. Hang on. I'm shy, so knowing that.
Shy people don't sing.
Well, hang on. Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna see if I can get the video. Hang on. Yeah, there was a video. Hang on. Of me singing that criminal song. So I just have to backtrack who I sent it to, and then I'll send you the video. But holy shit, I was like, hang on. Oh, was I
No,
ever shy?
I don't want to hear no videos of you singing. I want you to sing now on my panel.
Doesn't feel like a criminal. Okay. Ain't gonna happen. There's people downstairs, and I don't want them to get noise complaints kind of thing. So
How can you get a noise complaint when you're singing a song?
I don't know because okay, if I sing, it depends the key I sing in. Like sometimes singers can actually. I don't think I've mastered that like project it so nobody else can hear it, but that's weird to me. I'm just
Okay.
looking for a. Yeah, no, you know what? Even when this happened, uh, I was nervous because my buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Yep, you get it on Facebook. But you know what? Hang on, that's me. Hang on, what's your name? Steve.
Stephen Farthing.
Okay, well, I'm sending it to you right now, and it's a very bad recording of me, but they said I did okay. So here, you'll get it on Messenger, and if you want to play it, play it. But I was just nervous because I asked my friend. I said, "Can you tape me?" And that's the song I just sang to you, "Criminal." And there's thousands of mistakes on it, right? Because I knew I was being recorded. So.
All right. Oh wow, Charles. Wow, bro.
Hmm?
Wow. If
Well,
I've
what?
read this King Charles, then I'm happy to be reading it. Yeah. So you go and start a new job next week. 4 days on, 4 days off, and it's 4 days off. He'll be in Alicante. He'll be
Steve, I
going.
sent you. Steve, you're not even on Facebook because I did send you the video where I actually did sing, but my friend was recording it, so
Hmm?
I couldn't really do it, so but it's on Facebook Messenger. I really need a fucking cigarette.
Maybe you don't have to sing right here, right now, but if you want to, you're more than welcome to.
Steve, I sent you a video of me singing
Okay,
on
cool.
Facebook Messenger.
Okay,
And
okay.
I told you it really sucks because my friend was recording it. So yeah, I think it was a bad for me because usually I don't get too nervous, but if somebody's recording, I do. But yeah, I sent it to you on your Facebook. Ooh, nobody's here. Hang on. Oh, everybody's gone out. Sing up
Well,
there.
I've only got my phone, yeah, so I'm not going to listen in it to it now, and I very rare go to Facebook or Messenger. I don't really use
It's
them.
a bad recording. I'm outside now. Nobody's home. Okay. Cause I'm feeling like a criminal. Okay.
See,
Well,
when you're singing, your voice sounds so different, yeah, to when you're talking.
yeah.
That's cool.
Actually, I don't think anybody. I'll probably go upstairs and say it, but I don't know what. It's different. Yeah, I know the speaking voices are different, right? Because you use your diaphragm and not that kind of diaphragm. The diaphragm itself.
Mm.
Oh wow, nobody's here. My roommates are gone, so hey, I can belt it out, and I will after the cigarette. So you will see that video, but since my friend was recording it, I kind of screwed up, even though I got laid moments before. But oh god, okay.
Yo, King Charles, bro, that's beautiful. Wow, cool. Yeah, man, you're gonna be driving around in Sprinter. Wow. That's cool, mate.
What is?
Yeah.
What is?
King Charles III, he's giving up renting his flat and he's going buying a Mercedes van.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. No.
Okay. I don't think anybody's here yet, but I can't. Okay, hang on. What's this song? I'm exhausted. There is a house in New Orleans. What the hell's lives? Call the rising sun. All right, is that okay?
You're the singer, you perform. I'm not going to tell you nothing until it's done.
I don't have any music.
Me neither.
I know. All I know it's like what? Okay.
It's quite funny sitting in the silence, just listening to the birds, listening to the frogs or the crickets. This time of night, yeah, I'll be listening to the wild boar running around the place crunching nuts, and the owls and the fox. Yeah,
You
we
got
got fox.
owls there? Owls?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Mm.
Great horns? Wait, hang on. I'm trying to
We
think.
got one of these. We got one of these tiny little owls. Yeah, I think it's the
Wow.
smallest owl. We've got the
Burrowing
small.
owl. Burrowing owl.
Is that what it is? Is it?
I believe so. It's, yeah.
Uh, I don't know what sort of owl it is, but it's small. It's a small
Okay,
one.
yeah,
We've
it's
got,
probably a burrowing owl.
yeah,
Um,
and there's a
not
bigger
far from
owl.
where I'm from.
I think there's two types of owl, but there's only one that I've seen. Yeah, and that's the small one.
There are
Yeah.
250 species of owls in the world. So which
Yeah.
one is it? He said burrowing. I'm just assuming like it's a really small dude.
Mm,
Yeah.
he was
And
small.
yeah, swans. There's in the whole world there are 7 species, right? So the common one is the mute swan, right? But and there's
Oh,
different. Yeah, it's
okay.
crazy how many species of birds there are, and then they
Right.
subcategorize
Yeah, you've
them.
mentioned this. You've mentioned this a couple of times, right? And I'm curious, right? Because I'm a bit of I'm a bit into me nature and stuff. Yeah, I like watching nature. And now
Oh, cool.
here, I haven't got a clue what these birds are. Yeah, every fucking bird around here is a completely new bird, right? I've not seen anything like these birds ever in England or in Ireland where I've lived. Okay, the Mediterranean birds are completely fucking different to my knowledge, and like what I'm seeing here, I really do like just sitting in daytime
Uh,
and just wow, loads of birds here,
um.
lot.
Okay. Are you sure it isn't like a European goldfinch or even a house sparrow? Because sparrows are universal, right? Or it
Yeah,
could be the Eurasian blackcap. It's like some of these. Like okay, I know the birds from where I am, and oh, it's difficult. Why? Because of the 4,000 species of birds. That's why I live.
mm, yeah.
Would it be a common wood pigeon?
Yeah, we've got pigeons. Yeah, we've got wild pigeons here. Yeah, different wood
Okay, well
pigeons.
then yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah, we've got no. Listen, I know I know a few types like the swallows, the sparrows. We've got them. Yeah, we've got pigeons, but there's a lot of birds here. Yeah, we've got owls, eagles, falcons, red kites. We've got loads of stuff here. Yeah, vultures. But the thing
Yeah.
is, because I did not grow up with these birds. Yeah, they're I don't know the names of them. Yeah, we got different birds in England and Ireland. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Mm,
Well, I did see a goose and well,
yeah.
Egyptian goose in a park in London. Like they must
Oh
be
yeah.
common because you'll never see them in Kingston. Sorry, Ontario.
Yeah, well, the thing with places like England, yeah, is like they've got almost, like the fashion to have every type of bird or rodent or dog this
Hmm.
available. You know, somebody at some point throughout history has tried to have every type of fucking bird or beetle or spider, you know, in England. You got me? So yeah.
Okay, you asked about a bird. I'm just curious. What does it look like?
Mm, No, it's okay. No, no.
Yeah.
What I wanted to ask, like, you do a lot of bird observation, like, or what? Like, are you like, is it a job? Is it a hobby? Like, what? Yeah, what?
You know what? It's a good hobby because I really like when I quit drinking
Mm,
alcohol. I needed something to do, so I just I got my camera and my binoculars and like and learn about them. In February, they go snow owl hunting. Wow! If you see one of those, stop. Like where I am, it comes from. It's an island. Like you just go on the ferry for about 10 minutes, and there it is, right? But uh, what's weird is that like there's always a leader of the group, which
yeah.
means they have to have a good eye. And yeah, usually they said there's an owl, there's an owl, yeah, because I don't think anybody could actually have that kind of eye. That's why they're called leaders. Like, oh my god, and then they stop and well, they got telescopes and stuff like that. You want to listen to that? Yeah, I do. So back then I didn't have a decent set of binoculars, but I do now.
Mm,
But there's no way I'm going to be a leader because you have to have a good eye. And usually we just, they drive. When somebody stops, who's the leader, then you get out and then you'll see a snowy owl. And yeah, that's about it. But yeah, I guess you have to have a good eye because I certainly wouldn't, like it wouldn't stop, but everybody was looking. It was weird. Hmm. Yep. Can't wait to go again this year. And now I don't drive, but I'll be watching. If the leader stops, there's a sighting, and it's really it's a really good. I don't know, pastime, because I certainly don't know all the birds that are here and their names, right? No, it's confusing.
Mm.
Yeah, it's. Stop the baloney. Do they stink like fish? Do I even know you? Oh well, you know what? Hey, stop the baloney. If you want to know what fish smells like, tell your girlfriend to open her fucking legs.
Do you reckon that's a man or a woman?
I don't know, but no, I'm just an ignorant cocksucker. Yeah, well, tell your wife to open her legs.
But is that you reckon? But by the way they writing, yeah, I reckon it's a man.
I don't know.
Or maybe it's a woman that suffers with all those things. I reckon it's a woman that's got bad. Yeah, I think Stop the Baloney's got suffers with bad pussy farts.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you know what, bud? I douche.
Like yeah, and with a breath that smells like cock, whilst sucking assholes. I mean,
Yes.
like Stop the Baloney. I mean, like to promote yourself like that, but try and ask it with other people's.
Hey, baloney. I met your mother. What she was doing is pole dancing, eh? And that's your fucking mother, bro. Fuck off.
Yeah, and because that's
Yeah.
not a name of an individual, we're not really. Yeah, you can say what the fuck you like to characters like that because you're not attacking anybody's mother. You know, like they've got to have a
Okay,
name.
well,
Being.
I always do everything wrong. All right. Okay,
Otherwise,
stop. Baloney. Please be nice.
I mean, for me, like it's quite normal for men and women to make fanny farts. Yeah, it's quite normal throughout time that females' genitals have been rumored to be smelling and tasting fishy. And like if she, like for like somebody that's just sucked cock, like of course their mouth's gonna taste like cock or smell like cock. And
Oh,
like
really?
when like some people do like licking assholes. Yeah, that's why they
Oh my
call
god. Oh god. Come on now.
yeah,
What the fuck? No.
sucking and licking assholes. Sucking and licking
God.
assholes is cool too. Yeah, my dogs do a lot of rimming. Yeah, they like licking
Yeah.
assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all the power to them.
Mm. I mean, I don't know. Is that funny? That sort of stuff. I mean, like when
No
it's
idea.
when it's asking people on panel to pay attention and answer things like that. I mean, like I'd almost give up on humans when they
Mm-hmm.
can't, like I don't know. Shall we time them out or block them?
No, just forget about it because you know what? I'm having
Shall we
fun.
shall we block them or time them out?
No. No, no,
No,
no, no. That's up
no.
to you, Steve, not me. I can't tell you what to
Well,
do, okay? It's up to
yeah, I
you.
know that. Yeah, but
Yeah, no.
I
No.
don't want to read it. I don't want to read it because it's directed with ugliness. I mean, like it's not very gentlemanly, like, and it's not like a woman would be talking like that. Really, like, yeah,
Oh,
not where I come
okay.
from.
That's up to you to block him, not me, okay?
Yeah,
It's not. This is your channel, not mine. I have no right to say this or say that. Okay.
I'll block them for tonight. Yeah, and maybe tomorrow they'll be unblocked. Yeah, it's like some people that I want to see and guarantee blue just because they are cool enough to be blue, or because they
Fine.
do things when they're blue. It's like for me, it's like, you know, I just need people to be free. You get me? And people aren't free when they've got spanners.
I
They're
know,
not free.
but you know what, Steve? This is your channel. You can block who you want. It's I'm not going to be pissed off or anything. If I don't want to hear from them anymore, I can block them on YouTube, and I wouldn't
Yeah,
see them. Don't worry
that's
about it. Hope it.
That's right. I think there's more of an up. I think you more chances of blocking people. I've never tried it. Yeah, when I'm in people's chat, I don't block people. The chat is the chat. Yeah, I'm part of the chat. I don't block people's. Whether I'm spanners or yeah, I don't block anybody. I've never blocked anybody from my view. Yeah, I've
Cool then.
never blocked anybody from my
Cool.
view. I have blocked two people. Um, Shitty Wet Wipe. It was here at Christmas time last year,
Hmm.
and and yeah, somebody else. But like that's the only two people that I had blocked that I intended to keep blocked. But now
Hmm.
there's a few more people in that list because they keep coming back doing the same stuff, and it's just boring and stupid. You know,
But it's your channel. It's not mine. Okay, so that's up to you.
I've got these standards, right? I've got these standards. I enjoy people.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Um. So how comes that was? I give them the opportunities. Are these different people, or are they the same people with different trolling accounts? So I'll just time
Who
them
knows?
all out.
One of the mods might want to check it to see like how many subs and that. 'Cause that's what a lot of people do is they just have that account.
Yep, yep. I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah, when I've got a spanner, I'm one of those peoples that will go and see how many how many subscribers you've got, and when the date that you set up your account. The date that you set up your account is the most important, right? And from my experience in the in the English circles on YouTube, I recognize certain people with certain dramas. They created certain they created second accounts or cloning accounts with titles appropriate to certain things. And so for me, when I recognize those, yeah, there's a bit of a joke going on sometimes, but yeah. And in some chats, when I've got a spanner, yeah, I'm really on it. Yeah, I puts in the date of and I greet everybody with the date. Yeah, but then I noticed that a lot of the hosts that I was doing that for, they didn't appreciate it. They didn't see what I was doing. They didn't appreciate it, so I stopped doing it. I got distracted doing another gameplay. Yeah, just absorbing for myself, paying attention myself for my own needs.
Still here.
Nearly bedtime. Cooler.
Yeah, pretty soon.
I got 8 o'clock nearly. 10 to 8 here. So yeah, it's nearly bedtime
Yeah,
here.
it's 1:45 according to my clocks.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
6 hours. 6 hours behind the Spanish time and 5 hours behind English time.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. I sent that video of me singing, but if you look, well, you can see me, but the person who was recording it was sitting way back, so you'll see that. Like, you know what? If I hadn't have asked her, don't record it, I probably it would be better. But yeah.
Yeah, sometimes like like different microphones or different environments. Yeah, I've learned that. I've got friends that like they like to explore when they're making music. They like to play in tunnels or in
Yeah.
churches,
Yeah.
empty yeah, bathrooms rather than bedrooms. You know, like bedrooms, they say got a different freaking sound. You need to be in the bathroom or the kitchen. Yeah.
You didn't know I was a singer? Oh my god.
Everybody's a singer, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody given the opportunity. Everybody's got song in them, you
Yeah.
know. We either sing along, yeah, or we yeah. For me, I'm quite often like just bumble along with words, and I turn it into a
Yeah.
song and poetry, because that's what I'm. That's when I'm comfortable with myself. Do you get me? Without any distractions. I just
Hmm.
like quite lyrical, but I'm not like swallow the dictionary. Yeah, I don't have the dictionary vocabulary. My
Hmm.
vocabulary is a very, very small vocabulary. Very, very small. I don't know how many words there are in the English dictionary. I think there's about 1,000 or 12,000 words in the
Hmm.
English dictionary, and I might know about 10. Yeah, or it feels like I only know about 10 words.
Hmm. Oh wow.
If there's 12,000 words in the English dictionary, I probably know about 600.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm unexpected, prosmotic, even compunctious to have caused you such pericombobulations. Please accept my most sincerest contribularities. That is the English language. Inspected, prismatic, and compunctious.
And I've never heard most of that ever before. Like, what was you saying?
Okay, I said, I'm inspective, phrasmotic, even compunctious to have caused you such pericombobulations. Please accept my most sincerest contribularities.
Wow. Wow. Phew.
Me
And
and
what's
my
that?
dad, holy fuck. Oh, my dad used to battle with it. Yeah, you want to play? Well, here, Dad, here's some English words you don't know. Until he got
Oh,
mad. It's like, what the hell is. And I can actually repeat that. Okay. Anesthetic, phrasmotic, even phrasmotic, even compunctious to have caused you. Okay, I forgot what I said. But please accept my most sincerest contribularities. I'm anesthetic, phrasmotic, even compunctious. That's the word. Okay, all right. That's a tongue twister.
can you spell all of that or just say it?
I can take actually. Okay, they are actual words. As for
Oh,
spelling, I don't know. Like I know the word, sometimes you spell it wrong. Like phrasmotic is prosmotic because if you're talking, in a certain tone, the hearer doesn't really know the word because well, it exists, but it's weird, okay? But yeah, I should be able to spell them. Yeah.
mm.
Yeah. Yep, I can. Steve.
Yeah.
Hey.
Victoria.
Yo.
Yeah.
No, I said yo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
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 I thought you were gonna say something
I
after
know.
hey.
It
Mm,
always feels like that, doesn't it? I got to
mm,
say something or going to say something.
mhm.
So what day
Well,
is it? Tuesday or Wednesday today?
it's Tuesday, December
Okay.
the 5th. Yeah, at my time, anyways. It's like I don't even know. I don't even know actually in the UK if they actually turn their clocks, behind.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, but
yeah,
they done.
because
I think they done that October. You do
yeah,
yours in November, wasn't it?
yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
it was. Yep.
Yeah, and I think Britain does theirs October.
Well, do you know what? I find that with all these time changes and that, I can actually sleep better.
Okay.
Yeah, because here, well, okay, the longest day is what, June 21st, yeah, and wow, it gets dark at like 10, but also okay, you might know this, in England, even at that, with all the time differences, right? It actually stays light until 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Same with here in Spain. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I enjoy that time of year. I like summer solstice, which is 21st of June, and I like 21st December. Yeah, the short,
Yeah.
longest and shortest day. Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, it kind of, well, it upsets me when uh the sun actually like it springs ahead. So I'm saying to myself, I can't fucking sleep. So yep, this time, oh yeah, I can sleep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For me, I've never had any problem sleeping. Like I've
No.
always enjoyed my sleep. Yeah. And when
Lucky you.
I've had a day, like I can sleep.
Yeah.
I don't, like in the summertime with the days longer, it's easy to have a siesta. But
Yeah.
like what I'm finding at the moment, if I have a siesta, in now, yeah, then I miss the best part of the day.
Mm. Actually,
It is
I'm not actually familiar with what is assessed. What you just said.
siesta.
Assessed. Yeah. What does
Siesta.
that mean?
Siesta
What's
is
it
when you
mean
take
now?
an afternoon nap. Yeah, when you have a
Ah.
great, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
you go to bed for a couple hours in the afternoon. That's what we do in Spain.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. The shops are closed in Spain between 2 in the afternoon and 5:30. Yeah, in the
Yeah.
afternoon they're closed. Yeah, and that's siesta. Those hours are siesta hours.
Hang on. I'm just on. Hang on. Let's find this. Oh shit! Yeah, we're getting dark. Yeah. Okay. Do you know what? Steve. Yeah. And her. I don't know if she's streaming the chat. She could be, but hang on. I'm just gonna turn the volume
What
up on my tablet and
the
I'll see.
desperate
Like, she's
housewife? You mean?
streaming something.
What the desperate housewife? You mean? Niagara Falls, Bimbo.
Yeah, she's streaming your show. I think.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, she's a
I'm gonna make
she's a
sure that
she's a
I'm
thief.
just making sure.
She's got no content of her own. She's a thief.
No, I don't think so. No, it's about pizza. No, no, it's about pizza. So no, she's not streaming.
Yeah, she's streaming somebody else or talking about somebody else. She's a thief.
Yeah, but
She's a content thief.
I
Uh,
know.
she's bored,
And there's comments in the fucking chat on her end.
bored and lonely. She is. Yeah, without gossip about other people, she got nothing, and it's terrible for her. You can see how it's fucking her health up. You can see how it's fucking her head up, and you can see how it's dominating her life. Yeah, wakes up at 1 o'clock in the morning to be stressing about the world. I mean,
Yeah.
like, off, like, cheer up, sort the fuck out, like, yeah,
Really.
move circles, yeah. For me, that's all I ever do. Yeah, when I'm not happy with a group of people, I move on. Yeah, I close my doors with them all. I don't want to listen to them or nothing. Yeah, I just like move on. And
I know. You know what? Sometimes it's just good to like be with yourself and relax without all that drama and
yeah,
ignore it. You know? It bothered
yeah,
me. Okay, it really bothered me before what people thought, but now I don't give a fuck. I really don't. So, like I don't. troll anybody's chat or anything like that. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, that was a lie. Yeah, like if I look at okay, Bimbo's chat, and thank God I remember. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just fucking all fucked up. But, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, King Charles.
remember, yeah. I've already said this last year. Yeah, a lot of these people, yeah, have got shitty lives. Yeah, a lot of these people need other people. A lot of these people have they've got friends and family around them, but they
Mhm.
amount to nothing. They've got all these toys, and it brings them no happiness. And so, because they're not happy, they have to bring misery upon other people's. Yeah,
That
I
only
mean,
lasts for a short time.
it's Christmas. It's Christmas, and people are targeting tramps. You know, to belittle tramps. Yeah, they're getting rich off of belittling tramps, vulnerable people. They're getting rich, and I seen it last year. You know, last year there was a different circle in me chat, and they were passing the same message. You know, like people are earning off of other people's miseries,
Mhm.
yeah, other people's misfortunes, and it's like lads, you know, like sickos, you know,
I
bunch of sickos.
I didn't really know you. I think what maybe about 6 weeks ago you started dropping in, Bambi's chat, and then I followed you. Yeah, like good thing I did.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
we'll see. We'll see. We'll have we'll have we've got our moments, you know. Yeah, we're having a nice time. We had we tried helping that lady. I seen you trying to help that lady. I know I tried helping that lady. You know, she didn't appreciate. She doesn't show any appreciation. So you know, I just yeah, no,
Mhm.
can't be hard with her. You know, the more she carries on, it's her drama. It's her
Mhm.
drama. Yeah,
Right.
it's her drama. That's all. Yeah. So you know, like she comes in with her with her female, yeah, and she wants to then cry that men have got something to say about her when she's fighting with men. I mean, like
Um,
what low life? What a
yeah.
low life! What a crybaby snitch bitch! And then gonna
I
cry.
do need to ask you, Steve, what was the final straw with you and her? Like what I only know bits and pieces. Like what the hell did she do that pissed you off so much?
Final straw. Final straw is
Yes.
her last couple of days. She was like bigging up stand up guy. I
Uh,
fucking and then all of a sudden Sunday, stand up guy is being ripped to pieces inside out by her.
yeah.
And for me, it's like, how? Hang on a minute. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago you had an argument with him. A couple of
I
weeks
know.
before that, you were fucking best of buddies with him. Now you're arguing with him and best of buddies with him in the same day, and you're getting everybody to unsub from him, and you know, like, you're screaming at him, and it's all about money, money, money. And it's like, lady, yeah, you know, like you're sabotaging your own happiness because you're jealous of other people's happiness. You know,
Mhm.
like, girl, like, what is wrong with you? Yeah,
Yeah.
serious. And that was final straw, really. Yeah,
I don't,
the girl is so disorientated of like who she's good friends with. Yeah,
yeah.
who good people are. She's so disorientated. She depending on me to show you or show her who good people are. She's dependent on stand-up guy to show her who good people are. She has got no imagination to see, you know, who good people are. Right? When I look at it, yeah, she wet herself. She gets so excited for Riley's. Yeah, somebody that she met from my channel. Yeah, Riley's.
Yeah.
Then I see her getting so wet for Sasquatch. Then I see her getting so wet for fucking stand up guy. Then she's getting so wet for fucking Mugsy. And she gets wet for men. And
Mhm.
it's like, hang on a minute, girl. Yeah, you're not getting any cock. Yeah, you proper cock hungry. Yeah, you're jealous and spiteful to, you know, like like loads of people, about 6 people that she's
Yeah.
bigged up as good people, and now she says that they're bad people. For me, I can't trust people like that. Yeah, I
No,
can't.
yeah, I know.
Untrustworthy.
No, but well, she treated me like crap. Actually, when was it? Like this, yeah, Sunday before, right? And that was after she apologized to me. She said, "Well, I'm sorry too," and I said, "No problem."
Mm.
Ugh. Oh, yeah.
when I've seen when I've seen over the last 9 weeks, yeah, how that individual is, I recognized how I had to communicate with her. There is no way that I could talk to her backstage. There is no way I could talk to her on her channel because she's proved it. Anytime I've tried being up on her panel, she shows absolute ignorance. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
got hospitality skills of a toilet brush. That's how her fucking hospitality skills are. Yeah, and
I think so.
it's not nice to be it's not nice to be fucking encouraging or to be caught up in. But for me, I'm sick and tired of floating around, not knowing who's and who and what's. Yeah, so I
Mhm.
stayed adamant, listening to like things that they make movies about. Like that was the main interest. Listening to people that sound like they're in the movies. Like yeah, so happy days. Yeah, but
Mhm.
wow. There's so much negativity attached to that individual. No, I don't like it.
Uh,
No. Hey, Brooke
um.
33, there. Hey, Jaggy Thistle, you're right, buddy.
So, let me see. I can believe she did this. Oh, if you talk to Vicky, well, don't do this and do that. Like it's her fucking
Yeah,
choice. No, but
yeah,
it isn't.
yeah.
You
You're
use
trying to tell
people.
me that I can't talk to
You're
you, tell me that I
control.
can't
Okay,
talk to USMC,
control freak is
tell
what
me
I'm
I
looking
can't,
for. You control
like,
freak.
stand up.
You can.
If I go over to any of those channels where they're talking about her, it's like, what? What? Such a possessive cunt. I mean, there's billions of people on the planet, and like we're only allowed to listen to your standards. Fuck off.
I
When your
know.
standards are all about phoning the police, like phoning the police, marking people's jobs, like going to fucking, like fuck off. No,
It's fucked up.
horrible.
No,
It's sick.
seriously, that's fucked up. To go to people's jobs. And well, what's her name? Jules
More
was
con-
on here,
She's more
and
concerned about our
she,
lives.
um,
She's more
you know,
concerned about
she was
our
telling everybody the
lives.
truth. But Bambi did go to her house, and I'd like fucking
Yeah,
Bambi. You're a fucking pig, you goof.
she's got to pay attention to her household. Yeah,
Hmm.
not everybody else on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah, she needs to correct her own household, the mannerism that's within her own household. Yeah, it ain't no good what she tells. Yeah, she came here crying, saying that her son beats up on her. Yeah, what's she doing on you
God.
at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Fuck, you're a
One
goof,
o'clock
man.
in the morning. One
No, that's
o'clock
fuck.
in the morning, her children are sleeping because they've got school. But you'll hear them occasionally, shut the fuck up. And she
I know. I
says
think
they're
that's
talking
what
to
I'm
the
saying.
video games. They're not talking to the video games.
You
Telling
fucking
her to
cocksucker.
shut the fuck up. It's
Hmm.
not nice to be a part of. I will not encourage it. I will
Yeah,
highlight it the same as I did for Zara B. Zara B is exactly the same. Young
yeah,
children in the household, and she's screaming and shouting perversities and very, very
yeah.
sick content. The
It
one thing
is.
that I recognized with the fucking Niagara Falls, yeah, is like with her, there was recorded scriptures and books. But anytime she played one of those recorded books and scriptures, she never once let those play and then talk about it all. Yeah, she always got to involve these stupid things about SoFlo and fucking Tony Pizzas and fucking what fucking Workyverse is doing. Like fucking grow up, woman. You know, you're splitting fucking concentrations. You're playing with people's heads, and it's a psychological game. Yeah, a psychological fuck up is what she done
Oh, yeah,
for the
yeah.
nine
No,
weeks
she
experiment.
said, okay, she went to school for 8 years to be a psychologist, not a psychiatrist. Like this bullshit. I asked them medical questions. Even that bitch Tracy. Oh yeah. I said, okay, well, what if they kill my dad? And what the fuck did I see that? Polymorphic ventricular tachycardia. And she never said anything. I said, well, this is how he died. But he did go into polymorphic.
Okay.
She
I told
never
her,
knew any of that.
I,
I was like, holy fucking
I told
hypocrite.
her I don't want her money. I told her I don't want her money. She kept saying, I appreciate you, Steve. I appreciate you, Steve. Yeah. She sent me $10 and then she sent me $5. And now she says she wants it back. Why does she want it back? Because I had something that I wasn't happy about her. So then she goes all malicious on me. Now, when you have a look in her chat, yeah, now everybody that came from my channel, yeah,
Uh-huh.
has got a banner in her chat. And the funny thing is not everybody in my channel is good people. There's only a few good people in my chat. And Brookie 33, okay, to tell you, more than a year ago, I reached out to Brookie 33 because my channel was toxic. My channel has always been toxic. Vicky, shush a minute, listen, because it's important. For more than a year, people have known my channel is toxic. Everywhere I go, I tell people my channel is toxic. Okay, I've got horrible, toxic introduction to YouTube, and that's how I'm still here. There's toxicity within the circles that I've hung around with, but the ones that I choose to socialize with, I'll make great distance because I don't want toxicity. When you come to my channel, the toxicity of the trolls, the ugliness of the people that are attached to my channel, they follow me to your channels. Okay? So that's why you don't see me in a lot of your channels anymore. Because, you know, I got trolled. Zara B followed me over to Jarex and she did what she did. And this is where fucking this is where Niagara Falls jumps in and tries shadowing me, getting involved with me because the connection
let's do this.
be, yeah. She and her circle, well, her circle of friends, the Workyverse and the Lil family, they outed Zara B. When Zara B trolled me over to Jarex channel, okay, Little family and the Workyverse outed Zara B. Nothing to do with fucking her, the fucking the Niagara Falls, the bimbo. Yeah, nothing to do with fucking Born in the Corn. Yeah, nothing to do with her. Okay, yeah, but the Workyverse and the Little Family, they outed Zara B. The same as I outed Zara B. Okay, but the Workyverse and the Little Family, they're a bit slower than me, a lot slower than me. Yeah, I did before them. Hmm?
Yeah.
I don't allow Zara B. Okay,
Mm.
that's the only thing. There was the introduction of the me and the fucking bimbo. Yeah, the cornborn or
Yeah.
born in corn. Yeah, and fucking Niagara Falls. That's the only introduction. I started recognizing her then when I was hanging around in MRE's chat, when I was hanging around with Edwin. Yeah, and all
Oh
of a
yeah.
sudden she started coming here. Yeah, and then when she started coming here, do you know, like she just come over and took her fucking Tony Pizza, took her fucking she's the queen troll, she's the boss, she's the boss of fucking. She ain't the boss of nothing. You can see that in her household. Yeah, she ain't the boss of nothing.
No.
She ain't got no respect in any of the community where she live. She got twerkers and tweeters and fucking God knows what else. Seriously, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Steve, you know what? I'm having a good time here. Do you want to like change the subject or what do you want to do? I'm not. I love you. Oh, not
Yeah.
no that way. I mean, I have fun on your channel. What the fuck was that? Hey, did you do? Who the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck is that noise? Hang on. Oh yeah.
Goes,
Ducks in here. Is that you doing that? Wow.
if it
No, no.
wasn't you,
I had a buddy that could actually do the Daffy Duck thing, and he would say after that, he would go, "Well, fuck, I shit myself." Oh my fucking God, you loon. That was, I shit myself. Oh. Hmm? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You would have liked Gordy, my best friend. No sex or anything. He was my best friend in the whole world, and yep, I got the poppy and his initials on my left shoulder because
yeah,
nobody could make him laugh like he could me. Okay, when I first met him, actually, he would be gambling like in a bar. Like if you put a loony down or whatever, if he gets head and tails, yes. So, anyways, yeah, holy shit. And one day, my cousin Carrie, it's a he, sat on the whoopee cushion and popped it. And then first thing Gory says was, "Well, doesn't he owe you a couple of bucks and that?" And he says, "Where did you get those?" He calls them balloons. Like, "Where did you get these whoopee cushions?" And I said, "Down the street at Vans." And he says, here's $2. Get me one. Oh my God. Oh man, you were fucking hilarious. Like, we'd piss off a lot of people with that whoopee cushion, eh? Oh yeah, wow. No, yesterday was his actually 100th birthday. What he would be surviving. So he died at 80. And wow, okay. If you have somebody, I like catch my drift here. If you have somebody who says, well, I have 5 best friends. How is that possible? No, usually it's 1, and if you have 5, 4 of them are using you. That's how simple it is. So
yeah. And I was always told, yeah, the coolest of people don't have any friends at all.
yeah, yeah, because they don't want to hear any shit from anybody. If that makes
Yep.
sense. Yeah, yeah, no,
Coolest
I
kid.
don't know. I think, huh?
When you think about the coolest kid in like in the football team, for example, yeah, the coolest within the football team, everybody's below them, or everybody wants to beat them. So like you're competing to be better than the cool kid. Yeah, so there's never any honesty or straight
Mm,
upness that's directed to the coolest kid. Yeah, you know.
yeah,
And you know when we big somebody up to be the president, it's only so
hmm,
we can assassinate them.
yeah,
You get me? Yeah. So we only encourage people to be able to rip them down. You get me? Yeah. And it's like that's quite sick within our nature, really. Yeah. It's
no,
like the Beatles taught me this, right? Listening to the history of the Beatles. Okay.
yep.
The Beatles were just like 4 common lads, making music, like of the generation. And then all of a sudden, yeah, they started becoming like the better than Jesus.
Oh, I know. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, yeah, they're doing like they're going out into like complete drugs and like alcohol abuse. Yeah. And then they start dealing with the mafia and getting assassinated. And it's
Oh,
like, what?
really? I
What?
was too
Hey?
too young, but I was there.
You were there?
In 1986, I murdered Paul Castellano. Don't
Oh.
let John Gotti lie. No, I'm kidding. It's just, some things are not appropriate to say online, even your thoughts. Like, you know what, but whatever. But I was saying, if you can count even one person on your one hand that they're best friends, fine. But you know what? How can somebody have 5 or 6 best friends? I
Well,
don't think it's possible.
right? I've had thousands of best friends. Yeah.
Mm,
Beautiful to
mm,
see you, Jamie Sawyer. You know this always, yeah. So, like, I've had thousands of best friends, right? Because what the secret is, yeah, is like every day's a new day, yeah.
yes. Yeah.
Mm? So technically, every day's a new day. There's a new opportunity. There's a new way. So by walking a different street, walking a different road, walking with different folk, yeah, there's an opportunity to have a best friend every day, and it's a different one. So for
There
all the
is.
days I've been on my on this planet, on my travels, yeah, I have had hundreds, maybe even thousands. When I've been in those festivals, like, yeah, and wow, I love you all, you're all my lovers, and it's like, you get the same feeling shown to you from other people's. Other people's are
Mm,
shouting out, "Oh, Steve, you're one of my all and everyone lovers,"
mm,
and
mm.
we
Well,
we love it.
I masturbate. I don't need a guy to help me. Oh shit! I'm sorry I said that. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I'm
You
not
know,
going to say.
you're more than welcome to talk normal. Like, yeah, yeah, it's perfectly normal. We're adults. We masturbate. Like, we have intimate relationships, and we cheat on our partners by masturbating. Some of us lie
Exactly.
about it, some of us aren't to it.
Every guy cheats. If not physically, it's certainly in his mind when he fucking pulls his wire.
Mm, yeah. Mentally, I've cheated on everyone. Yeah,
Mm,
but physically, no.
me too.
Yeah,
With Anthony, and
physically.
he's attached too. So,
Mm, mm.
are you going to
Hey,
talk
Jay.
now, or?
Yeah, I'm talking. I don't know if you got anything more important to say, but like, yeah, Jamie, I've had people crying about they've got no spanner. Yeah,
Mm,
people came into me chat today and them was confused why they got no spanner and them crying because they got no spanner. And
mm,
for me, it's kind of like, yeah, and what? I refresh every now and again. I refresh and I protect.
mm,
Yeah. Some people come in here knowing that they've got a spanner, right? And all they'll do is spanner up to they'll use their spanner so they can mod to everybody, yeah,
mm,
or not mod, subscribe to everybody. And then what happens is they go around subscribing to people's, and
mm,
you don't know what they're doing, yeah, and you don't really know their reasons for doing it. So by taking
mm,
away their access to subscribing to people, it teaches them something. Respect it when you're here. Yeah. I'm meeting
mm,
good peoples that I need to educate myself. So when you've got spanners and you can subscribe to peoples, don't always think that those people are going to be suitable for you. If I bring them here for entertainment, I bring them here for entertainment. If I go to them, I go to them for entertainment. It's YouTube, you know?
mm,
When we're keeping it real, like I need to keep it real. Yeah, I don't have the mental capacity to be perverted or to be dishonest. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I can remember what I've done, and like, yeah, sometimes I get triggered with memories, and sometimes those memories take over, and sometimes,
mm,
yeah, like I'm experiencing issues that need to be dealt with, so I'll talk about that. But I'm not perverted, violent, and all that what sort of shit. Yeah. If I have to get perverted and violent because people are being ignorant, then that's what I do. Mm?
yeah.
Mm. And there's a reason for it. Otherwise, I'm cool, calm, and collective. You know, I'm complete fucking stoner. Do you get me? Yeah, I haven't got no energy for fucking standing up. For break's sake. So why would I? It's not like I'm on coke or fucking crystal meth or anything. You know, it's
Oh,
like freaking weirdos.
no, that's not good.
Yeah.
So tell me, Steve, what turns you on? What I don't mean not sexually, but what do you want? What you do
I,
that actually turns you on?
when I
I'm just
when
curious.
I eat good tasty food, yeah, that
Really?
turns me on. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
cool.
When
Yeah.
I've got a good appetite and I've done a good day's work and I've had a good sleep, yeah, I wake up turned on, and turned on. Yeah,
Oh, really?
and so good food. Sometimes good company turns me on. Okay,
Hmm.
but for me, what really turns me on is the sunshine and the moonlight.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I imagine that you get a good view of the moon where you are. I don't know if it makes any difference, but you're on a mountain, so I don't really know. I've never been on a mountain before. You know.
Yeah, well, I've literally, yeah. At some points, I can climb the mountain a little bit, like 10 minutes, yeah, and I'll see the moon rise and I'll see the moon set. Okay, same with the sunrise and sunsets. But like when I'm down at my bus, I'm about maybe half an hour slower
Oh
than the
yeah,
sunrise.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the sun for about an hour, maybe about an hour after it's risen. And then in the evening, I don't see the sun for about 2 hours before it sets. Yeah, maybe,
Mm.
yeah, 2, 3 hours before it sets. So,
Mhm.
yeah. So
I
sometimes
lived in
I
an
like going,
area. I lived in an area in Kingston, and it was the Portsmouth Harbor. Uh, since I live so close behind, I would always go on there and just jump in the water and just watch the moon and the stars. It's great if you're a swimmer, but yeah, it's a total different view. Oh, right, Steve. Okay, Steve. If you think I'm interrupting you, you know I'm not, because sometimes like it takes time for you to send the message. It's an internet thing, but no, I was not on purpose. You know, bad mouthing you or anything or whatever. Okay, it's just that it takes time for the message. So okay,
good, good. We're learning about each other, Victoria. Yeah, we don't know each other. Do you get me? Yeah, we had an introduction. Yeah, and like, yeah, we don't know each other. And to be
yeah,
honest
we
with
don't.
you, I don't know. I don't know much about you. Like what I'm learning. Like you're a nice person. Yeah. I want
Thank
to give you that opportunity to be that nice person that you want to be. Like what you do with that is entirely up to you. Me, I'm me. Yeah, I'm an horrible bastard. Yeah, I'm no good. Yeah, I'm stuck in my ways. Yeah, I'm a grumpy old man. Yeah, I'm sour, bitter, and twisted. Yeah, yeah. I stink.
you.
My teeth are falling out. I stink of dogs. Like, yeah. I don't wash much in comparison to like other people's. I haven't got hot showers and all that stuff. Like I
Yeah.
wash with cold water. I don't use soap. I don't use shampoo. So I'm a bit of a grotesque person in comparison to how society is built up and evolved. So for me, happy days. I'm grateful to have your company, really. If I can
Yeah.
be straight up and honest with you and you receive that, and if you want to take the piss out of me, that's entirely up to you. I tell you when you've taken the piss, and yeah, I'll react and you'll know. And if
No,
you
well, okay.
ignore it,
I do mute the microphone when I'm in there having a dump or a piss. Okay, I just thought you had to know that. So,
mm,
yeah.
for me, you talk like you talk like somebody a little bit punk. Yeah, you talk like a punk. Okay, so for me, punk that I know, yeah, they that's how they talk. Raw. Yeah, witches, punks. Yeah, hippies. That's how we talk. Yeah, shit
Oh,
dump. Like having a piss. Yeah, we're not going to the toilet. We're going for a dump. Yeah, we're going for a crap. Together. Yeah, that's how
I
we talk.
never actually never knew that, but
Uh, But you know, it's like other people. Then them's a little bit too what do you mean call it? They don't like to talk like that, but they do like to be worse. If you get me.
Yeah.
So for me, yeah, I like it. Keep it natural. Happy days. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, there's no need to get sour. You know, like yeah, if we don't like something, we get sour at the moment. Yeah, but it don't have to continue. But if it continues to be negativity, 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 then that needs to be addressed. And yeah, happy days. Yeah, that's
Mm,
before it becomes a competition. Yeah, I'd rather if you got any issues, you deal with it as soon as you wake up to it, rather than bottling it up until I says I've got an issue.
yeah.
Yeah,
No problem. Like, at
and
least
if
what I like about you, Steve, is that you actually like stood up to. Okay, hang on. What's that name? Bimbo.
mhm.
Uh, you know, I've talked to you before online, like an Insta and that, and I don't know. You seem well. When was that? A couple weeks ago, but you did seem to get your point across because you said Bambi wants to talk to me again, and then she unblocked me, and so fine. We're all on the panel, and then all of a sudden she decides, "Nope, you gotta go." You know, and I said, "No."
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a different headset. Do you get me? You know, and it's like completely different headset. To understanding, like it's better to take your time to pay attention. Like and like be awake to yourself. Yeah, and if there's
Yeah.
anything you don't like about something, yeah, you have to deal with it there and then. You either shut your mouth and move on, yeah,
Yeah.
or you make an announcement about it, and so hopefully it can be addressed and dealt with. You know,
Mm-hmm.
um, into people screaming and shouting all day, every day, but nobody else is allowed to scream and shout. I mean, like I'm not being screamed and shouted at. You get me? That's what I've always said. People want
Yeah.
to scream and shout in my face or scream and shout at me. There's consequences. Yeah. Eventually, I'd scream and shout at your face, and you won't like it. So I'd rather do it where I can do it. And you talk to me, I talk to you. You scream and shouting at me, you can get the fuck.
Yeah.
You ignore, you get the fuck. You attacking my people and you got no position, and get the fuck. Yeah, you attacking. You can't back up what you stand up to. What you stand up for, you can't back it up. I'll show you, and that's what I says to him.
But
That's
Steve, I'm gonna have to ask you a question. In all honesty, um, what did you actually think about Bambi tossing me out? I'm just asking
it was horrible.
because
It was horrible the first time, and it was horrible the second time. Yeah, and
uh,
it was more horrible the second time. But then, on a different perspective, it was quite funny the second time because I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, I'd seen it.
oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it was like no, yeah, like I seen it a couple of weeks ago. Really, yeah, I seen it before it happened. Yeah, but like I seen telltale signs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
but I know that she freezes a lot of people out. Like
Yeah,
your friends, yeah, and then she just freezes you out. And
yeah.
well,
We all should. We all do. But the way we go about it, yeah, the way we go about it. Now, I like personally, I can just walk away. Okay, but when
yeah.
people are being so disrespectful and ugly towards other people, they need a bit of a mirror reflection upon them, and that's why I do what I do. Yeah.
Mm, yeah.
Mhm. You know, it's like the amount of times I tried communicating with her, but she didn't have the brain capacity to listen to what I was saying or to talk about what I was saying. When
Mm,
I gave her ideas for content, she didn't do any research. Yeah.
yeah.
When I kept asking her,
She's playing things that are already on YouTube. And no, okay, listen, Steve, I am not actually interrupting. You're okay. It takes about a few seconds to get your message to me. That's all. So no, I was not interrupting, bro.
okay. So when she
Okay.
asks, like, when I ask her about her profession, and she tells me what her profession is, and I ask her, what her interests are, and she shows me all day, every day. But then I says, listen, yeah, it's contradictory to the life that you're living.
Yeah. I don't know. All I know is that I was really upset when she froze me out again for a second time. We apologized to each other, and then, well, bye, Vicky. Look,
Right? Okay, check this out, yeah. I said, I said to her, yeah, because she wanted you blocked from the chat. Yeah, she wanted you blocked from the panel and blocked from the chat. Yeah, so she blocks you from the chat, she blocks you from the channel.
yeah,
And yeah, but she kept asking the chat what they wanted. Yeah. And a lot of the people in chat said, did they appreciate you? Did they've got no issue with you? Yeah, they liked you. So she kept saying, well, I unblocked her anyway. She's done this on me for Facebook. She's done this on me for this and that, yeah. And blah, blah. She made out that you were attacking her on Facebook. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, she make out that you were attacking her. Yeah, so anyways, with this, it's kind of like she fucked you off. But then it's like, no, she wants you. Yeah, she wants something that you are. Okay, so that's why I said to you, you know, she keeps talking about you. She keeps insinuating that, you know, you're not blocked. She's told us you're not blocked from her chat. So, you know, like,
Yeah.
you're still welcomed over there. People want you there. And so when you came back over and she allowed you up on panel straight away, that was too soon. That was her biggest mistake, is letting you on up on panel straight away. That
yeah.
was her, yeah.
She even gave me a wrench.
Straight, yeah. But what she should have done is hung back for a week or two. Yeah. Let her relax. Let her see you in the chat communicating with people's on people's panels and doing what you do as a free person. But she didn't. She went around the place and told everybody to block you. And she
Yeah.
let you up on her panel. After that, she let you up on her panel. Yeah, when she recognized that other people were blocking you, yeah, and that you were not welcomed in their chats because she's told them block you, yeah, because she's fallen out with you. You didn't fall out with her. She fell out with you. Yeah, she didn't like what you were doing. She didn't like what me and you were doing. Me and you were laughing and joking every time me and you were on her panel. Me and you were laughing and joking. She didn't like it. Yeah, she hasn't got that same laughing and joking sense of humor as what me and you had on her panel. Okay, she got protective of that. She got jealous of that. She banned you the first time. Then she banned you the second time. Sorry,
Mm.
girl. That's that. You know, like she. Yeah, miss. No, no, no. She
No,
banned.
I didn't.
She blocked. She screamed and shouted and blocked the freaking fitness. It's only because I encouraged fitness to calm down, leave it, yeah, come back. You know, like yeah, and I calmed her down. I spoke with her. I gave them both a pep talk, same as I gave you and her a pep talk. Yeah, but I did it loud and proud. There was no behind people's back. Yeah, I did it here and I did it in front of her.
Mhm.
Yeah, when people in the chat seen you coming into the chat, I said I've invited Big Vicky back. I have invited Vicky back. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's
All
what
right.
I did.
Tracy, the forensic scientist, is on Bambi's now. Well, let's talk some medical terms, bitch. I would really love to hear that for you. You know, this is what happened before, right? I said, hey, well,
Leave,
Tracy, you know, oh
yeah,
yeah, she's on.
leave
I would
him, leave him.
love to tell her. No, I'm serious. I'm sorry for interrupting, but yeah, you know what? I already said different medical terms before, and now, oh my God, she's a forensic. Yeah, right, bitch. Sorry, no, you're a liar. You don't know half the fucking terms, you know.
Well, on
You know.
different
Anyways,
subjects,
I'm gonna.
on different subjects, yeah, there's different vocabulary, isn't there? You know, and different, like, okay, in certain subjects, like they all come together and you share the same language. But like, in all fairness,
Nope.
now, right?
Nope.
In and different practices. There's different practicings, and so for me, it's like I don't know. People can have a medical education because they're self-taught on the fucking internet. Other people
No,
can
that
have
is not
a
true.
medical
That is not
education.
true.
Other people can have a medical
Yeah, at
education
university for 7 or 8 years.
because you're right. Hang on a minute, wait. Yeah, because they've got the education because they went universities and stuff like that. Other people have got an education, medication, or that medical terms and stuff because they've lived with things. Other people, yeah, have learned from other people, and other people can just learn from a fucking video game. Okay, so
No. Actually, I'll
what?
send you my. Hang on. No. This is crazy. I'm your Facebook
Yeah,
Messenger. I'll send my degree. Hang on. That's all. No,
yeah.
no.
People, like I said, some people go for degrees. Okay, other people want to
No.
argue about degrees.
Send it.
I
Oh,
don't give a fuck about university. Most people that go to university, they're
screenshot it.
educated. By the time they're qualified, their education is out of date.
No, I'm
So
gonna
it
send you a
doesn't.
screenshot of my PSO, and I'll
And then
send it to
some people with
Facebook.
their education, some people with their educated heads get confused under
No,
pressure and
no,
under.
it's not possible. I'm gonna send this to you. That is actually my CPSO record. Hang on, let me do this.
I don't need your personal details. You don't have nothing to
Well,
prove to
that's what's
me.
gonna happen because like, it's
I'm
weird.
not an investigator. I do not want all this personal stuff. Yeah. I'm happy with talking with you. If you're an
Fine.
entertainer, if you're an entertainer and you can talk, you can talk. I don't need all this fucking backstage fucking communication stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna send it to you anyways. The only reason my medical license expired, and I think it was
Yeah. I
2005.
don't need you to back up with paperwork. Yeah. I'm not
Um,
accusing you of
where
anything.
are my screenshots? Fuck.
I'm not accusing you of anything.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna.
I'm
Okay,
not.
well, I do it a different way. I'll just go to. Never mind. This is nuts.
You don't have to prove any of that to
Nope,
me.
nope. You're gonna get sent it anyways.
Okay, but just to know, you do not have to prove that to me. Simple.
Well, I'm sending it to you. Why can't I screenshot it? Fuck. I can't. Hang on, I'll do it this way. Oh my god, come on. Screenshot, and I'll send that to you. This is me, and yep, I'm gonna send it right. Where is it?
So
Okay.
tell me.
No,
So tell me. If I
I
was
am doing it now! Fuck.
so tell me, if I was an educated fella, yeah, would I be
Yeah.
able to put it through a computer, change the name on it, and make it look like I'm a medical graduate?
Nope, I can't because everybody has a CPSO number.
Yeah,
And
but
when I'm gonna
yeah,
send it to I'm gonna send it to you now, and you'll see what I mean. Hang on. Fuck. Hang on.
it'd be like a driving license or a chefing
No.
diploma or something, no, or a card or
Can I
something.
please do this again? Please stop it. Fuck.
What?
This,
Who's
this
doing?
is my info. Hang on, let me screenshot it and I will send it to you on Facebook. Holy shit.
Yeah, but I don't need you to send it to me. I don't desire it.
You're really pissing me off.
Who?
No, you are.
Who?
You really are because I don't know how to do it right. No, but you know what? I'll send this. Hang on. I should be
How
able to
can
send.
I
Oh yeah.
be
Okay. No. You're gonna get it. Through
You're gonna
Messenger.
get it. So explain. How can I be pissing you off if you're the
I
one?
am really upset now because I can't send it. Shut up. Fuck. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'll send it to you, Steve, right now. It's coming. Where are you, Steve?
Are you trying to get pissed off with me because you're trying to send a photo, but you're
No, I am sending it to you right now. It should be in your mailbox now. That's me. I sent it. Okay?
Okay.
That is me. That's my qualifications. I said I can't practice because I'm bipolar.
All right. Yeah. When were you diagnosed bipolar then?
Oh, I've been like that all my life. Well, no, actually, a little later on. But I did send you that. That's me. Where are you, Steve? I sent it to you on Facebook Messenger. That's me.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Well, then open it.
I can't. If I go and open it, then I lose this stream. I'm
Okay,
on
that's
YouTube. I'm not fucking around with you with Facebook. I'm not doing messages. I'm not doing Instagram. I'm not doing YouTube. I'm on StreamYard.
okay. Yeah, I don't know how StreamYard works. Yeah, well, you'll see it.
That's what I said. I'm not interested in all those other channels. YouTube is YouTube. That's all I'm interested in. But I'm not even on YouTube now. I'm on StreamYard.
Yep, I know. Well, I did send it to your Facebook Messenger, so you'll
Okay.
see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll see.
I've heard
Yeah,
that 50 times now.
um,
Yeah, 50 times now. Yeah, cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But there's
oh,
absolutely no need. There was
I
absolutely
also sent you a video of me singing, and very bad because you know why? I knew I was being recorded, right? So okay.
Thank you very much. Also, another thing, absolutely unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be singing on my panel, I would have appreciated that. For me to have to go over to Messenger, an app that I have to sign into, and like, I deleted that app. Okay, but
Oh,
like
okay.
now people are communicating with me there. I have to go and tune into all that sort of stuff. So for me, it's
Yeah.
like it's a headache that I don't like. Okay, so for me, it was more frustrating for me to be
That,
receiving things that I really is like.
this is me. Hang on. Yeah, that's me. I did send it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's just when I was actually singing it, my buddy was taping it, and that's probably why I fucked up. So, but oh, you
Was
don't
that
use do
was
you
that
use
like?
Facebook Messenger? Because like I can send it to you on Instagram.
I've got right. You've sent it to me already. So just relax, yeah.
All
You
right.
yeah. Relax. You don't need to send it again. You've sent it. That's it. Yeah. Thank you very much. Cool. Right. Um. 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 Was that in a karaoke place or like what was it?
It was at the 5660 Legion, and that actually is basically a place for war vets go, and yeah, but last November 11th, wow. Like I was talking to this old guy and like I was trying to, go to the ATM and he says, well, you can sit down if you want. I said yes. And wow, but we had a really good conversation. I told him about my best friend, Ford Brooke, and no, it was not sexual, but I did show him the poppy because the tattoo has poppy in his initials. And no. Gordy and me were besties, but you know what? We never had anything going on. And wow, he died at 80. He would have been actually 100 yesterday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Blessings. Yeah.
He,
Well, happy anniversary.
no. I don't think you hear what I said. Okay, I said he was my best friend and
Yeah.
not a lover. No.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we can understand each other. No.
I heard
Okay.
that. Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah, that
heard
was my
that.
best friend.
I heard that. Yeah. I've got lots of friends that are females. Okay, and we're
Oh
not
yeah.
lovers. I've got lots of female friends, and we are not lovers. Okay, we've never
Yeah.
been in, but I've got a lot of female friends that I've been to bed with that we've not been intimate. Yeah, we
Yeah.
just go to the same bed. So I
Hmm.
understand what it is to have friends of the opposite sex. Yeah,
Yes, thank you.
without
Thank you.
it
Thank
being,
you so much.
without it being sexual.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, because that wasn't we were not like that. We were just best friends, and oh god, we had the same weird sense of humor.
I've
Farts
got
and that.
friends. I've got friends. Well, I've got memories of what I've done with my friends. Yeah, some of my friends I've been at the beach with, or I've been in their home shower, like been at their house, or been at my house, or been at our house when we rented a place together, or when we squatted places together. And I've been in the bathtubs with my friends, female friends, without it being sexual. I've been
I
in the
know.
shower
I
scrubbing
know.
my friends down, full body scrubbing them without it being sexual. You know, it's like, yeah, it's quite special to be able to touch somebody's body, cleansing them, and be able to be cleansed. Yeah, it's quite
Yeah,
nice. Yeah, it's very nice actually.
I
Mm.
bet. Those those are actually good friends. Like, well, about, like, having a bath with somebody or not, and then
Mm.
the other, society says, oh, they're screwing, but nah, that's not often the case. So no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can have a best friend who's in the war and this and that, who has the same sense of humor as me. Oh my fucking god! Listen to this, Vicky. No, seriously, huh? Wow. If Gordy had to live long enough, he would love the internet, eh? Well, the first time I got the internet was about 2000. Yeah, 2002. And the first word I looked up was farts. And I was living with my ex Eric at that time, and he says, "Oh yeah, Vicky, I knew that you were on it." Well, I said, "How? Oh, farts, farts, farts." Like that's oh my god. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. I remember listening to Mr. Bongo. I can't remember what the song was called, but Mr. Bongo, and yeah, and it was just like people going to the toilet, having
Mm,
farts and going for a shit. And it was about 7 minutes long, and
mhm.
loads of different people's. I can't remember what that song was called, and I think the artist was Mr. Bongo.
Oh yeah.
I think I can't remember years
Mhm.
ago now.
Yeah. I
I'm
don't know.
getting tired, Vicky, so I'm wanting to go to my bed.
Already.
Yeah, and when I go to my bed, well, we'll see. We'll see if you can hear me. We'll see if I maintain signal,
All right. Let's listen.
and yeah, and I'll continue talking. You
You
continue.
said, "Do I want to hear something?"
What? What? Who said?
You just said, "Vicky, I want to hear. I want you to hear something."
Who said that?
You did.
No,
All
I
right.
said. I said I'm gonna. I want to get up on my bed. Yeah, and I
Mm-hmm.
want. Yeah, happy days.
All right. I think. Okay. Cheers, bud.
Normally, I'd be closing the live because I'd want to be going to bed. But yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I'll sit here and I'll lay down and yeah, I'll go to sleep. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, I won't sleep. Hopefully, I just
Wait.
get comfy and chat with you.
Um, Steve, I have to thank you for letting me on your panel. It's really helped me overcome a lot of difficulties that I'm having right now.
Yep,
Thank you.
that's the most important thing, Vicky. Is it times
Yeah,
like this you're not isolated? Yeah, you know, like you're not on your own. Yeah, I have I all I have is time. Okay, and if you want to talk to me, because yeah, you want to talk to me because you have whatever reasons, you talk. That's cool. And for me, I'm grateful of it. You
I
know,
thank you.
everybody, yeah, and I'm glad to be there for you. You get
Thank
me?
you.
Yeah, really.
Thanks. No,
And
I never knew.
most
Oh
of
shit. Okay, Steve. I sent you that video of me singing. It's on your Facebook Messenger, and
okay,
it's not good because I knew I was being, being recorded. But oh fuck, I could have done a hell of a lot better. But I don't know. All right, bro. Watch that video I sent. Okay.
yeah. And I want to thank you, Vicky, for being on my panel that wants to talk to me. Like
Thank
many
you.
times, yeah. So often, right? I want somebody to talk to, but I'm sat there talking to myself, talking
Hmm.
to the phone, reading messages, and all I want is somebody to talk to. There's nobody to talk to. People don't want to talk. They want to listen. They want to watch. They want to spread their fucking bullshit. They want to talk about me, but they're not up on my panel talking to me. So for me, like, I really like for the last many months, is like really horrible doing a live when nobody wants to talk to me.
I
So
like
yeah.
talking to you.
So
I
well,
like you, but
this is what I found. Yeah, when I go off to other channels, yeah, people want to talk to me. Yeah, I get invited up on panels because people find me messaging interesting because I tell them, like yeah, mm, and like it isn't about anything else apart from talking.
yeah.
And some people appreciate it, and some people, like yeah, and happy days. And yeah, so I appreciate it's the one thing that I need. Yeah. One thing I need to be able to do is socialize and talk to people.
No problem.
The
Not a
fact that
problem.
it helps you, it helps me. Happy days. You know.
Yes.
Mhm. It's unfortunate where we met. I don't feel welcome there. I never felt welcome there because I don't trust police. I don't trust. Here's another fact for you. Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
some really nice people that I've met on YouTube, right? And they go around filming police chases and police
Yeah.
incidents, stuff like that, right? Cop watchers, yeah. And now for me, I can't watch them because I don't like police sirens. I don't like police lights,
Mm.
yeah. And I really don't like looking at police, knowing like it's their program. Do you get me, yeah? Those
In a
police
way.
are the cop watching friggin' auditing programs. So I don't want to watch police watching me. I'm a weed smoker. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
In England and Ireland, yeah, I've grown up all my life. Yeah, smoking weed is criminal. So me smoking weed in front of a load of police, ain't
Yeah.
really
Um,
sensible. Yeah.
I'm in Ontario, and it's actually they have pot shops here. You can
Mm.
actually go in and legally purchase it, but I don't like pot because I did it in high school and that, and well, you know what, didn't do anything for me. So like, it makes me paranoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're lucky. You're lucky because having it so widely available, like, and these days it is so widely available. I mean, like, there's a lot of there's a lot of marijuana
Yeah.
that is not safe to smoke, okay? Because it's trial and error. All this designer weed, like this is growing indoors, artificial lighting, artificial food, like all that stuff. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
tested. It's not tested for the long-term psychology, and production of like the evolutions and stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's scary shit. Just smoking ganja and seeing it widely available through pharmacy and government. No fucking way. I really don't trust it. Yeah,
No.
really don't trust it. Yeah, grow it outside. Grow your own. Grow you outside. You know what it is. Buy it from people. No, we're
Mhm.
beyond. We're beyond that time now. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're beyond. Fortunate
But
for you,
Steve,
that's legal, but
Steve,
unfortunate for me, it's
listen to me. Listen to me. Okay, you're still up there. Okay. Bambi is nobody. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let's backtrack. Oh, Bimbo has no friends, and now on her live, she's got that Tracy person who is a forensic what doctor and this and that. Holy shit, Tracy! Wow, you know, okay. The last time she was here, I threw medical questions, and she never answered the damn thing. I was okay. Well, you need to know this, or there's going to be an FBI. Like it's just the kind of people that fucking Bambi hangs around. But the funniest one, bro, was that when when I think it was Bambi said, "Oh, I went to school for 7 years to be a psychologist," and I says, "Well, okay, so," and then I asked her, I said, "Can you administer and write prescriptions?" She says, "Oh, yes, I can. I'm a doctor," and you know what? That's where I caught her. A psychologist, fine. You don't need to go that long. You just can't prescribe medicine. A psychiatrist can. They usually go to school. Like this is baffling too. After you graduate, about 7, 9 years. That you're a psychiatrist because each specialty has to. Once you're an MD, if you want to specialize, it's 2 extra years. But I did send you my when you I took a picture of it. My name is there, and that's from CP College of Physicians and Surgeons. It is my name in necktie. You know what? I don't. I can't practice because I'm a mental case. I'm a bipolar bitch. But yep. Okay. Yeah, I sent you the links. Oh, I sent you the one where I'm singing. But holy fuck! Wow, what a. Okay. Is it dark there, like pitch black?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, very dark tonight.
Mm.
I'm waiting for the moon to rise, but that's a few hours away yet. Yeah, I think the moon will rise about 11, maybe even 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not sure now today.
Yeah.
Uh,
What time do you usually wake up?
for me, I'll be awake for about 3, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Like I'm normally asleep for about 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Mm.
11 at latest, and yeah,
Yeah.
I like sleep by 11, and then I can wake up for
Mm.
4 o'clock. And if I go to
So,
sleep now at like 9, 10 o'clock, then I can wake up anytime between like 3 and
no. Yeah.
4.
It's just like I finally got something straightened out. Uh, my Facebook account was hacked, and I guess people are sending messages to everybody, and like I'm going, what the fuck? I don't know these people, and I was hacked again. I'd like to punch the person out.
Mm. I'm lucky with my Facebook. I deleted all my friends. Yeah, I fucked all my friends off. Yeah,
Yeah,
at
but still,
one
like this is
at
the
one
second time I've been hacked.
at one point I had 2,700 friends on my Facebook account. At one point, yeah, and that was all people I'd gone to school with, people I'd partied with, people I'd been in clubs with, people I'd worked with, and I just deleted them all.
Mhm.
2,500 people, just deleted them all. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
It took me a couple of days, like going in there and deleting them. And you know what? Yeah, out of those out of those 2,700 peoples, yeah,
Mhm.
only 3 people, got back in contact with me and said, "Why did you delete me?"
Oh, I go.
Yeah,
Oh
and
yeah.
and yet, about a year ago,
Mhm.
I deleted everybody. No, a bit more than about a year ago. A bit more than a year ago, I
Oh
deleted
yeah.
every off of Facebook. I had about 100 friends on Facebook, and then
Yeah.
from you, a lot of people found my name and they wanted to come join me on Facebook, and then like 20 people from Facebook joined me. No,
Oh yeah.
20 people from YouTube joined me on Facebook, and nobody ever communicated with me. So then all of a sudden, I recognized that these people were like scouting my history, so I just deleted them all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you know what? I do not accept any friend requests because, usually they're in the army and this and that, and then you ask them medical questions like, what? Nah, you are not an army medic, you cocksucker. Fuck off. So yeah, I just review them and then I usually delete them
Mm.
because, a lot of scammers on everybody. Okay, Facebook is full of scams. That's all. That's what Facebook's all about, and that's don't
You know,
give them the time of day.
Facebook though, but Vicky, yeah, it's not just Facebook. Yeah, all these social platforms are full of scammers.
Yes, I
They're
know.
all scammers, all of them.
Mhm.
You know, right? It's quite like when I first came to YouTube, like quite literally, everybody was begging and everybody was scamming. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
like
e-begging.
you had all these people that were going to bare knuckle boxing fights, yeah, challenging
Mhm.
people, yeah, and then they'd be asking their fucking their chats for sponsorship. You know, I
Oh
need
yeah.
to buy new shoes. I need to eat more food. You know, I need protein gains. I need a new mobile phone. I need a laptop. I need a electric bike. I need gym membership. I need travel expenses. I need hotel rooms. Me and my missus, we need everything. We need new clothes, and it's like freaking heck, like people are
Yeah.
really begging for everything. Every day it was different bakes, and
Mm.
like it's fucking horrible,
Yeah.
like weirdos. So that's how I got introduced to YouTube. Those people
I
that were
know. I
doing
know.
all, they told me, Steve, you need a PayPal. Steve, you need to get a PayPal app. You need to get PayPal. You need to get PayPal. I said, fuck off.
Okay. One thing I am going to mention, Steve, is that I have never done internet banking over the phone. Like it's easier to walk to the bank and say, "Hey, give me some fucking money, cocksuckers." Okay.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, for me, I was
Yeah.
always
It's,
I was always one of those ones that would work, and I'd be paid cash.
yeah.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I get
Yeah.
cash, or get paid a cashier's check, and I go to any restaurant or any bar,
Mhm.
any establishment, and cash me checks. You know,
Yeah.
You know. A couple of jobs like the hotels that I've worked in. Yeah, the hotels and a couple of restaurants.
Mhm.
They paid me through and working in festivals. They paid me through a bank.
If I'm burping, I'm really sorry. I try to cover it up. I don't want to be rude.
Well, we do
Wow.
what we do. Sometimes we can't help it.
I know. Holy fuck, that video was hilarious. Hilarious that you said. So, Vicky, I made a video for you. Oh my god. I go, that's fucking weird. Like, you bury it in the sand like a damn cat. Oh my god, I've heard it all now. Joking?
Mm. Hey, if that's Jamie, who's that coming into the chat now? Is that Jamie and Ultra? Is it official Ultra?
There's,
Lads,
yeah, she has a ranch. There's money and anger. Well, sorry. Did you drop the link or?
hey,
Jamie, come on panel. We'd love to talk to you.
Jamie doesn't join panels.
Yeah.
What?
Mm. Oh shit, no. Hey, I'm serious. I'm gonna interrupt again, but you know what? There is a monkey on my right shoulder. So if I'm talking to you and I look the right way, that's that monkey pissing me off, okay? Let's go, babe. Joking. Where is everybody?
Well, they're being paid to stay away.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not a problem. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Where did you come up with that inane cackle? Inane cackle. Oh my.
I don't know. Maybe I copycatted it.
No,
Maybe
no,
I
no.
maybe
I
I've
love
heard.
your laugh, Steve. It's no serious. Your laugh cracks me up. It's like it says, "Yeah, I'm a real winner and a fucking mental psychopath." Ah ha ha. You know, no. I'm serious. That's good. You should have been an actor in a movie and going ah. Yeah.
Well, send Quentin Tarantino my way. I'd work
Mm,
for him. No,
yeah.
yeah. Have you got any friends in the movies? They would like give
Me?
me an invitation.
No, I don't have any friends that are in the movies. No, no, I don't. I'm sorry.
No directors or
No,
screen.
no, not at all. No, nope. And if I did, how would the status change? You know?
Well, you could say, "Hey, have you got any work for this fella? Listen to his laugh,
No,
right? Right, yeah."
no, no, no. I don't know. Not at all.
Well,
Nope.
if you think that I've got such a good laugh, right, you could get in touch with some. You could be my agent, yeah, and
I don't
sign
think so.
some jobs.
That requires training.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Why?
Why do you think? Like PR people and that?
Hmm?
Yeah, no, no. You have to. You know what? I'm not even going to answer that because I am not a person that can give out, agency and that. No, no, no. Just talk to me normal because I don't care if I know movies, so I don't give a fuck if this and that. Sorry. I was just to annoy people, and that's me.
What's that? What's that French word? Is it like entrepreneur or something like that? Yeah, where it's like you try like small business adventurer. Yeah, business adventurers, and the entrepreneur. Do you know that word?
Just depends. Que couleur and admire. I don't know in French.
Oh. But
Don't
what's
get
that word?
ignorant of me online, Steve.
I thought it was an English word.
No,
Entrepreneur.
do not. What the fuck, Steve? Like, why are you
What?
putting me on the spot like that?
Um.
Seriously, bro. What the fuck, eh?
Yeah.
No, I'm just curious. Why would you do that? It
Well,
doesn't matter if I know 10,000 movie stars, but you're trying to, ask me questions and that? I don't understand that. I'm serious.
well,
Anyways, is this almost your bedtime? This is
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
No, no, I mean, no, 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 seriously. When you ask me that question, why the fuck would you do that?
What? What
Oh my
question?
God. Well, you said, do you know any agents in that? I said no. And then you asked me the second one. I said no. Like, why do you do this, Steve? No,
Because
seriously.
there's yeah, and I asked because there's different job positions that are available within the movie industry. So maybe you
Yeah,
don't know the director, maybe you don't know the writers, maybe you might know some actors or makeup artists or
no.
like cameramen or sound and engineer editors. Like there's various different
Yeah,
positions within the movie industry. So
I
like
bet.
maybe.
I bet, but no, no, I don't have that kind of credentials or whatever. So, but I do know, like extras that they can come to town here. But this, what's weird is that before you actually you're an extra, you have to get your tattoos. You have to give permission to the one that gave the tattoo. Weird. And you know how I found out about that? I think I looked it up online. Um, Plus, they were filming a show where I live in the penitentiary. But holy shit, yeah. Oh no, no. If you fill out a resume or whatever, oh yeah, you have to get permission from the tattooers. Just yep, I gave him the tattoo.
Really?
Yes, I know it was weird. I just found this out, what, 2 years ago? Holy fuck. And so I'm thinking Johnny Depp has a lot of tattoos, right? So does he have to do the same thing? You know? Weird. I never knew that until I read it. Holy shit. Like anybody could be an extra, but oh, you gotta, take a picture of a tattoo and go to the artist and have him confirm that he did them. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a copyright thing or not.
Wow.
Yeah, like, different, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never knew that until I actually looked it up, like the extra and stuff like that. Yep, you gotta. Even if you're an extra, you have to have your like. Okay, even if your arms are covered, you still need to have that from the tattoo artist. Weird. I know it's a little weird, but anyways, what's up for the rest of the night? Are you tired yet, bro?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm. And I apologize if I actually pissed you off online tonight, but I just tend to be a person who speaks her mind.
You've not pissed me off. You've not pissed me
Already.
off. I may have
Okay.
myself off. I may
Oh
have
no.
pissed.
Okay. I just have a tendency to be outspoken, and I think that's one of my the worst traits that I have. Oh God, yeah. Oh, fuck you, you fucking talk, fuck this, that. Yep, yep. But I have a monkey on my right shoulder.
What's he got to say for himself?
Oh, I don't know. He ain't here now. Fuck off, you fucking cocksucker monkey. Are you there?
Yeah, of course I am.
Steve, see, you don't smoke cigarettes, eh? But I'm gonna go and have one. The other day.
What brand of cigarettes do you smoke? Do you smoke Marlboro?
No, actually, I smoke. They're called Saratogas, and they're from Deserano on the Indian Reserve.
Oh,
Yeah, like okay, if you wanna keep smoking, one pack here comes to 22 something. $22 for one pack. Wow, Canadian funds though.
$22 for a pack of 20 cigarettes.
Yep, yippers. That's how high they go, and that's the least expensive kind. Oh well, no. Everybody that smokes is going to the Indian Reserve here, Deserano, and you can bring them back, right? Because it's a little price. Like, okay, you would pay for uh one pack of smokes, which is 23 and 22, and if you go to the reserve, you can get them for less than that. So that's just the way it is. That's nuts. You there, Steve?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just looking for a lighter. Hang on.
You can hear me okay, yeah?
I can, yeah. Yeah, I can.
Happy days.
Oh, there's the lighter. Cool. I forgot to put the lighter in my pocket. You still there, Steve?
Yeah, of course I am, yeah. Where else
Okay. I don't know.
to go? There's only
Hold on, I'll turn you up.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Yes. Yep. Hang on. Um, okay, everything right. I have a monkey on my, hang on, a monkey on my right shoulder, and if he talks, tell him to screw off. Okay? Tell the monkey to go fuck himself. Ah, this is cold. What's the temperature where you are, bro?
11 degrees.
Yeah. But I still, you told me the info. I'm still gonna look on Bimbo's channel and yours. Did you leave your channel alone, or after that, did you delete it?
No.
Hmm.
We're
All
there.
right, that's fucking crazy, eh?
Wait, I think she struck me trying to block my channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That
I think
thing? Wow,
she
that's,
said.
oh my god, baby. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Pathetic.
Yeah. And when I finally heard Jules's, when Jewel was on panel, I think
Mhm.
she was being very truthful. But Bambi, oh yeah, no, happened. She did put pictures up around her place. Like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
Oh my god, yeah. Like, wanted, like, what the fuck, bro? Like, Bambi, holy fuck. So, sorry, Bimbo. Bimbo. Mm, like, what the fuck? Isn't that a little fucking crazy?
Well, yeah. Extremely crazy, really.
Yeah, but you know what? I've been listening to Bambi's well, she was a chatter and Bill the Butcher's YouTube, right? And I think maybe that was 6 or 7 weeks ago. And then, she said to me about a month ago, she says, I want you to be my co-host because people love you. Well, well, thanks, bud, but no. Like, she starts her streams at 5 a.m. and or even less. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, mm,
Yeah, 5 a.m. for you, 4 a.m. for herself, and 11 a.m. at my time.
yeah, I know, and not everybody's gonna, be awake at that time. Like, wow.
Wow.
No, it's like, it's madness since Angel Gotti and FBS got into it, and there's actually a book about it. You read it yet?
A book
Josie
about
wrote it.
is a book about what?
Josie's book. It's called the Mob Tube Chronicles.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just weird because not everybody in anybody's chat is actually that genre. That's just weird. Wow. So, yes, I do sing, and I sent you that video on Facebook Messenger, but bear in mind that I was being recorded and I couldn't have done my best. What's up, Steve?
um, I'm just waiting for you listening to what you're saying.
No, what? No. Any time did I say shut the fuck up? No, I never did.
Nope. To me,
I
no.
would say that if I was getting tired, you'd say, fuck off, Oh my god, I need power. Look at that. So no, hey Steve, like, how do you like YouTube? I'm just curious. Like, I know that a lot of people are like pissed off at YouTube and this and that. How has that affected you? Like, there is actually Josie Lee wrote a book, and it was really MobTube. Okay, and all the characters were destroying everybody, and it's so weird, eh? Holy fuck. I don't know what's weird. What can okay. Shh. All right. Let me know. Steve,
Yeah.
have you ever had Starburst candies?
Little square fruity things, yeah.
Yeah, it's called Starburst, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm addicted to those fucking things. Yeah. Are you ready for bed or something, Steve? Because you're not answering. I'm just,
Yeah, I'm just chillaxing.
Oh yeah, fool. And me, okay, with me, hang on. Like I'm shy, so I don't know how to keep the conversation going because I'm not that, social. That's it. That's simple. Ow. What's with all the silence, Steve?
Enjoying the silence.
Okay, well, we can do this all night, eh?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Enjoy the silence. Make sure it's on YouTube.
Vicky,
Wow.
I used to do week-long live chats. Yeah, I used to
Was that what?
wake, sleep. I used to just do live streams all day, every day, all night, every night. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I'd freaking close the live stream and start one up 2 minutes later. That's how I used to do live streams. 18, 20 hour fucking live streams. No problem.
Okay, I know that, Steve, but okay, like if you leave the chat room, okay, and somebody else takes over, what can they talk about, Like, oh yeah, I bought toilet from the dollar store and I wiped my ass to fucking toilet. Oh, it plugged it, like, come on. Oh my god. Sorry, but no. I really don't. I'm quiet and this and that, right? But yeah, I can't find anything. Like when the host goes off, and what am I going to talk about? Well,
You
it's weird.
No, it's not. You'll get used to it. It's good fun.
Yeah, but it's just like I'm shy. Yeah, I'm shy, and like, what am I going to talk about? And that kind of puts me in a weird spot because I'm not actually I'm not a photographer. I'm not a, whatever, this and that and this and that. And then what are you supposed to talk about when nobody's there? I can talk about something, but that would be censored. Why? Because I'm a retard and I'm obsessed with, well, I ain't going to say that word, but no. Like, okay, Steve, how do you do it? When you go live on your own channel, what do you talk about? I'm just curious. Or do you just ramble?
If I want to talk about how I feel about what I want or
Yeah.
what I see, or what I smell or what I don't see, what I
Yep.
miss, reminiscing on history, personal dreams and fantasies.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, as I interact with people, how they make me feel, like what's
Yeah.
the recovery symptoms, you know. I talk about
Yeah.
everything.
I know.
Yeah.
I've heard you. I just don't know when there's a chat. How can you keep the conversation going? Like, because I'm at a loss there. Because I've never actually been on a panel. So yeah, let's, you know, on Bimbos. Yeah, talk, Vicky. You're the co-host, right? What to talk about? You've only been on for 9 hours. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm just a quiet person. Maybe the title of co-host is actually not the title for me, but I love hopping on your chat there, Steve.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, you're very welcome.
Yeah, no problem.
And I hope I'll never upset you too much.
No, not at all. No, why would you say that? No,
When
you've
I'm
never.
funny moods, yeah, and I get a little bit too playful, or I get a little bit too confident, or a little bit too, like out of control or order. That's me. And I'll explain why I've done it. I'll explain why I'm doing it. And like normally there's warnings. So yeah, it, it's fun. You know, it's fun. Different things, different day. Same thing, different day.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Not much changes anywhere. You know,
Mm-hmm.
people are living the same thing every day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know. I never actually knew. Okay, when we were talking to Jules, she seems like a very nice person.
She
And
did.
another creator is trying to destroy this without it. Just fuck, it's crazy. That's all. Like she didn't sound weird to me. Like oh,
She seemed a lot more colorful. You know, the screenplay that she had. Like she's a bee. I mean, I like bees. I
yeah,
think bees are really cool. Yeah.
oh yeah, no, she was. Well, she was entirely different than what. Well, oh, hang on. Bimbo described to me, and like she was doing everything. No, she did actually go to put wanted posters up on her. Like, what the fuck, goof? Holy shit, that's fucking psycho.
That's
Holy
horrible.
fuck,
Like
it
yeah,
is.
I did. It's like yeah, it is sick. It is bad. There's a woman that happened to that I was talking with when I first came to YouTube, and she got really freaking ill from the stress. You know,
Yeah.
and there's no making it correct. Together, by talking about that lady, it don't make it right. Because if that lady's listening, it's like she always feels people are talking about her, but we're talking about the situation, and that's why I don't name the individual.
I know. It's sick.
And I learned to do that when I first came to YouTube, because that's the rules out in the street. You don't talk about people. The
Mhm.
minute you start talking about people, yeah, you're a fucking rat. So you don't talk about people. That's rule where I come from.
Yeah.
So it's been quite a hard thing for me to change my ways coming onto YouTube, and everybody's talking about everybody. So for me, when I need to make a clear message, and I make a message,
Uh huh.
and I'm talking to somebody, it's really not the
Uh,
lifestyle that I'm used to.
No, actually, you know what? It's sick that somebody would do that like that. Well, Jules is telling the truth. Why? Bambi drove up to her place and this and that and put pictures of her on lampposts and saying, like, threatening fucking message. What the fuck is the matter with that cunt? No, that's fucking nuts. I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. I would never do that to my worst enemy. Never. Don't you want to say anything, Steve, or what?
Yeah, I've only just closed my lips.
You're what?
I've only just been silent. It's what like.
Oh, well, that's fine. That's okay. What are you up to tomorrow, bud?
Not much. Depends if it's still raining. Who knows?
Not here. It's raining, but it rained all day the other day. So okay, Steve.
Yeah.
Since you asked me not to mention her name on your live, I'll call her by a different name. Asswipe. Is that good? Asswipe.
As you like.
Yeah, Asswipe. Let's see. She's a. No, I just read her fucking. She's. I don't think she's even on. Hang on. Yeah, she's still on the live, and I don't know if she's streaming this or not, but hang on. I'm gonna. Fuck. Hang on, I'm sorry. I know what you said. There, you won't hear it, Steve, but. Oh, wow. Hmm. Oh, yeah, okay, you know what? Tracy Moses is on that live, that fake fucking doctor, okay? She says, well, I'm a forensic psychiatrist, and oh, really? You are, but you don't understand any medical terminology, like ventricular tachycardia or anything like that. So, hey, yeah, she threw me a few medical questions, right? I said, let's go, bitch, because this ain't gonna be nice. I actually mentioned, hey, tell me what. Did your ventricular tachycardia, did that turn polymorphic or was it the other way around? Wow. I don't think she knows any of the medical terms because I asked her a whole bunch of them. Wow. Yeah. You bitch. Yeah, you're a forensic. What a winner this dude is. But anyway, I'm sorry. Are you okay, Steve?
What?
Are you alright, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that forensic detective is on her show now. Yeah, Tracy Moses, and can't understand medical terms, and wowee. I should throw her one. Well, no, she has me blocked probably, but I got one good medical term, and says, well, how would you treat it? Wow, Dr. Bambi, yep. Good for you, fucking cunt. I already proved you wrong the other day. And this Tracy, she ain't no fucking MD, I'll tell you that. Because I was on there, I told you that, yeah, I was on there 2 weeks ago, and I asked her a question. I said, well, Tracy, would it be mitochondrial or Is it in the hippocampus? No answer, but you know what? The hippocampus is your frontal lobe. And the question I asked her is, well, can you redo this? And this is that. Yeah, you can. Well, she never answered me. Yes, you can. If it's taking out, but in about 5 or 6 months' time, you're gonna be, because you removed the hippocampus, your memory might wear out in about 5 months, if that. And if they have that long, well, wow. Well, Tracy doesn't know any medical questions. Why? Oh my God. Hey, Steve, that sounds like a good insult. Like, okay, you hippocampus, you. No, seriously. That's hilarious because it sounds like an insult. But Tracy doesn't know hippocampus from her gluteus maximus. Fuck, I'm gonna write that down. Yeah. Wow, babe. Tracy, give me your CPSO number or your FRCA, because the FRCA, it gives you the permission to practice medicine in any country, but give me the number, FRCP. God, eh? You all right, Steve? Steve? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh, wow. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Nope, that's a tongue. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh no. Get up, you fucking hippocampus, you. I feel like jumping on this channel. Actually, you know what? In that blog, I'll say she's truly a medical doctor. Well, oh fuck, she put it on subscribers only. But no, this Tracy dude, whatever the fuck, like, she can't answer a simple medical question. Well, she ain't forensic anything. You have to at least complete, well, in Canada, complete 8 years of university if you want to. If you want to continue as a specialist, it's an extra 2 years. And what did Bambi say? Oh, I'm a doctor. And like I said, cool. Well, how long did you study for? 8 years. And they said, really? For a psychology degree? No, bud. No. And I think her fucking friend Tracy, she's a lawyer too. I threw some medical terms at her too, right? What the fuck? Holy fuck, what a goof, eh? Well, hey, Tracy, I got a lot of questions for you medically. I'm almost feeling like taking over and entering in the studio and ask Tracy these fucking questions, right? But I don't know if Bambi blocked me or whatever, but it was sure be nice. Oh, hey, yeah, let's go. I don't know, do you think I should? If I'm not wrong, yeah, Tracy, hey, what's my new collagen DNA, or is it more or distable? I'm really tempted to grab that fucking link. Seriously, I really am. Because Tracy, she's no doctor. She never was in her fucking life. Just like Bambi said, she's a doctor. Oh my god, no, she's a cocksucker. There's a big difference. Wow. Gee, Tracy Moses. I would love to ask her what degrees that she has actually. I think I'm blocked, but I will. I'll ask Tracy. Hang on. What? Wow, I don't. Hang on. I'm going on. I want to talk to Tracy. Like, I don't know. Hang on. Well, looks like I'll have to go in the chat. Hang on. live. Oh, there she is. I knew Condro. Tracy's there, that fucking friend. You know what? Watch me live and it's gonna be so boring.
Stay on. She's gonna have, as I said. Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, Steve, but I am gonna join the chat and ask her about all these medical things and see if she really understands what I'm fucking saying. So, let's go. I don't know if I can get on, if I'm blocked or not. But wow, that woman ain't no fucking doctor, I'll tell you that. Okay, hang on. If she's a forensic in this and that, I really want to know how. Hang on. Fucking asshole. Yeah, no, this Tracy. Yeah, well, I think I'm blocked because I can't enter her stream yard, but I want to ask Tracy, how long is the renal artery, you fucking cocksucker? How long is the renal artery? Since I'm blocked, I can't get through there. But I really want to ask Tracy this, like, how long is the renal artery? Like, come on, bud, and what's its function? God. Fucking damn, well, I have another email, and I should just switch it, jump on there, and see. Tracy. How long is the renal? Hang on. I'm gonna do this now. Alright, my other fucking. I am interested in what Tracy has to say. She works in. I'm just trying to use. Like, I have 2 emails, and you know how Google is. Oh, what are you doing, Steve? I am. Hang on. Don't do this. Oh my god, well. Alright, Trace, babe. How long is the real art? I am doing this. Hang on. Trying to get on there. So I actually can. Okay, hang on. Sorry, but Steve, you're really pissing me off because you're not talking. Like, what the fuck, you know? Come on.
Victoria.
Yep.
Victoria.
Yep.
Have you got an imagination?
What do you mean?
Can you sing a song? Can you tell a story?
I can't sing.
That's what people should do. Yeah?
All right.
They come on the panel to take the spotlight. You're on spotlight. Entertain.
Are you serious? Holy fuck.
Why
No.
are you on spotlight otherwise?
I just want to ask Tracy, how long is the renal artery? All right? And then you jump on the channel. She has no idea what the fuck I mean. Oh, I'm a forensic pathologist. Well, cool, bud. If you can tell me how long the renal artery is, yep, cheers, but I bet she can't. It's just, you know, hang on. But as for that, Steve, I'm not a co-host on your channel.
Okay.
Like, I'm just a buddy that drops in now and then kind of thing, and I love you to death, you're a sweetheart. No, I just said that, okay? Not because I'm pissed at you. Well, like, I don't know, you just get pissed off so easy all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck, you know? Okay.
Well, from my understanding of people, when people jump up on the panel, it's because they're invited, because there's a conversation, or they've got something to bring to the table. So when you jump up on panel, like you do, the link is there, you jump up on panel, I always believe you've got something to share. That's why you're there. So I
No,
give
I'm not actually. No, I'm not looking at that. I'm just trying to point out a fucking
so
cocksucker, liar, bitch when I see them. And then if Tracy is on our channel, I want to
well,
ask her to say, well, if you're a pathologist, you need
I know,
how long is the
well,
renal artery? Like, what the fuck is that?
yeah, but that's not my channel. She's not on
Okay,
my
well, you know
channel.
what? Never mind. I'll just
Yeah, but
I'll put you on mute when I talk to her. Oh my
Vicky,
god.
she doesn't come to my channel yet.
No one.
So
That's
you see,
fine, but my point is that she's a phony like Bambi is. Sorry,
no,
yeah,
no,
she
Vicky,
is.
no, Vicky, no, Vicky. I'm not listening to it, Vicky. I don't want
Cool,
to
but
talk about that channel, Vicky. Why are you
all right.
talking about that channel, Vicky?
Anyways, what is up, Steve?
All right, I'm on my bed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm relaxing. This is my
Hmm.
channel. Okay, and on this channel, people shine their true colors. Okay,
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
trying to relax. I'm trying to listen to you to see what you do. Why is it you're so important to get up on panel?
There isn't a
Conversations,
reason.
those
Actually,
conversations, when there's people talking, you want to say stuff. So
all
here's the
right.
thing:
You know what? No. I didn't bullshit anybody.
if you've got a message, yeah, if you can perform, perform. I'm
For what?
relaxed. I am not that interested.
Okay,
I
well,
am not, I am not that interested in a moment. In a minute, I might be. But in a
okay,
moment,
well,
I said entertain or stay silent. I don't care. I want to
well,
stay
you know what?
silent. The fact that
I have
corporation,
no idea how to entertain. That's the thing. Like, I can't find anything to talk about, and when I do, it's a little weird.
every time I have to say yes, I'm here. Yes, yes. What? Yes, and it's getting worse.
Well, I'm
And
sorry.
now,
I do not know how to start a conversation with anybody. All right,
right?
perhaps kick me off panel because I'm
I
sorry.
don't. I don't do that unless
Yeah,
it's
I have maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a communication problem, but there's something wrong with my head that I can't
relax.
actually.
So I'm
I
trying to
can't talk.
relax. So I'm trying to relax, okay? And you're trying to de-relax me,
Nope.
right? So I'm going to be quiet, and I'm going to be quiet. That means I am quiet. I don't have nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm being quiet. All right. I'm going to rest myself a minute. All right.
No problem.
Right. Steve, are you there, Steve? Yeah, I'm here. What?
I wasn't. Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah. I did send you that video, Steve. Like I said, bear in mind, and I was really anxious because somebody recorded me singing it.
You see, when you were sending that video, you were getting very upset with me because I was trying to talk to you, but you didn't want me to. You didn't want me talking at the time when you were occupied sending that video. I didn't want that video. There was no need for me to receive that
Okay,
video.
that's fine. That's fine, bud. If I wasn't so hungry, I'd leave. Ow. Bit my tongue again. Oh. What's with that noise?
Right. Wow.